piss off and get paid and not barely have any conversation with them, and then go about my day to grind more because I want more money. But then you're bitching about wanting more money when the people that are actually trying to communicate with you are offering you more money.
Bro,
and
this random meat guy in the thing was like, in K's store, he was like, yo, your fucking company's the one that's raising the prices and blah blah blah. I'm like, bro, you went from 15 to 19, and he was like, he was just trying to impress K. It didn't even make any sense. I'm like, your gripe is with the fucking restaurants, not me.
Yeah, he's fucking brain dead.
Honestly, bro, I say you just let them sell the stores, bro.
Well, listen, no,
because
listen.
right now
they can. That's the thing. This is the fucked up part about all this. Yes, we wrote it that way, but if you actually go to the story and watch, I'll take you through it. Right? You go to the story, you read the actual legislation that she took a picture of. It states, no person or organization may transport, supply, sell, or distribute commercial products directly to businesses without proper approval, licenses, or certified logistic authorization. Nothing is stopping anyone to submit an actual application in to become a business so that they can actually back up what they say about how they want to supply people.
No. It's just because they want to complain.
They want to complain. They can be a small logistics or a small wholesale. You just don't put applications in.
Chris, because I'm telling you right now, again, we had a meeting with the logistics companies. They don't even want to do this shit no more. They want to do the other stuff, but they don't even want to supply to these stores because of the uproar. I guarantee you, if the only reason why, because they said they don't want to do it, let's go on strike. And I said the only reason why I won't go on strike is because Chris just put in this law where now it's gonna just, if we have the power and it's just gonna fuck over people. If we did this before he put on this law, none of these restaurants would have kept up with anything. But now it's kind of like, it's gonna be fucked where people, we have to serve these restaurants. But I feel like it's only like 1 or 2 restaurants complaining and not the new ones.
No, the new ones are new. They don't know what the fuck's going on. They're ordering from you, so they don't care. But like, it doesn't even matter because people are just bitching a bitch. Like, it literally makes no sense. They can literally sell.
Why is Colt involved in this?
Because Colt's a stir. This is what I've been dealing with my entire election.
Hi, Laz. Hi, Kim.
Also, by the way, I'm passing legislation to stop them from being able to just take government funds and donate 20K out of the fucking Ranger funds, which the government supplies without proper legal fucking authority. They have none because they didn't ask or shoot it up to the Treasury. And then so did our DOJ, Mercy, do the same thing and meet the same price. So they gave $40,000 to a union that has no actual union foundation set up yet. They just randomly set it and made it up and then transferred the money to them. And they have no guidelines, no actual counsel, no lawyers or nothing, nothing submitted to us. And now they just got $40,000. Now I'm going to have to deal with government officials giving out free money where other people are no longer allowed to get fucking loans and shit like that from the government. And I have to explain that.
Ooh's never open anyways. It's not. I'm looking at it right now. It's not even fucking open.
Well, they were open earlier. They might have closed. They were open earlier. I seen their stupid tweet. Or not their stupid tweet, but in general tweets.
Oh, Caesar, can I get food and stuff?
Yeah.
No, all right, let's talk. We'll talk in a minute, Chris.
All right, bye-bye. He missed the whole point of the government and then just goes, ooh, it's not even open.
So yeah, a lot of people were complaining last night. A person came to me privately. I'm okay telling you who it is. I don't know if they were just trying to give me a heads up, but I mean, it was already put out there now anyways about the Ranger thing. It was Junior. He heard the Rangers were doing that thing. Wasn't there a group that was already trying?
Unions. That's why.
Wasn't there a group that was already making a union, trying to make a union?
Yeah, it was MP. MP was supposed to be the union.
Okay.
But they didn't submit, or I'm going to still go with the lawyers to try to get a very clean guideline for them because they just don't know how to do it. And they don't put the effort in to actually have a structure of a union.
Well, he keeps wanting to meet. It's like Mike Mercer, right? Like he's called multiple times. Yeah. He wants to meet, but
I talked to him this morning. He talks to me all the time.
Yeah, so...
Here, I'm going to put this in the group chat.
Yeah, I had a couple other people calling me, worried about the farmers, worried about the bubble. And I'm like, do you understand that food and things need to be regulated? Like, going
but
through
all their
legit.
concerns, all they have to do is put an application in and prove that they want to be a business that wholesales, not just a random fucking guy that randomly fucking farms and sells with no real like.
Yeah, they're trying to
real
say we're
goal.
ruining farmers' livelihoods.
Yeah, you're ruining my brain cells when they speak. And I had this debate with them, and the guy in the video, the one with the black hat that was from MP, I fucking destroyed him because he's a fucking idiot. He was complaining that you don't understand, we're not getting paid our time because it takes 40 minutes for sugarcane and other people are paying at 9 per for everything instead of giving more money. He was like, well, it's not about the money, I'm just saying my time. Yes, but you want to be paid more money based off your time, which means that the $3,000 that you could make right now hourly, where most people can't even
That's
make
crazy.
that,
We make I make $8,000 a week in this city council.
Yeah, like you want more money, so you're bitching and crying about not getting paid enough when other people are saying you're getting paid too much. You don't even know what you're arguing about at this point, you greedy fuck. Ay. Where's the council thing?
I mean, I think that's
Also,
a really easy thing to drop on them. I make 8K a week. Pay me more. And yeah.
Did you catch the Piper thing last night where she was with us and then goes, I'm leaving?
Yeah, she tried bringing up she was firing up the farmer shit too and the Rangers too.
Really?
Yeah, she's like, oh, do you see this? Like,
wait, was she trying to talk about the legislation as counsel in a negative way?
Yep. She was saying
What
how
is wrong with her?
The farmers, like,
about?
the thing, when I explained it to her though, she understood it. She was complaining
She's doing
about
it on purpose. It doesn't matter if she understands it.
No, I'm just letting you know. So it was kind of almost the same conversation we had where I just needed you to explain the one part to me about how it's no different when they're selling it to the wholesale as a farmer or whoever. Like, it doesn't matter if it's the employee.
Well, no, they're making more money going through the logistics.
No, not that part. The part where it's a person that works for the logistics company that's also a farmer.
Yeah.
She was complaining about that shit. And so once I explained it to her, she was like, oh. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I didn't really know how the money worked and stuff. So I needed you to explain it to me because that part isn't something that I've really been worried about because I knew you had it on lock. I knew you and Tarts knew what you were doing with that. So I am trying to learn a little bit more about it because now I need to know what to say to people. I don't just want to shove them to you. I want to make sure I understand how to explain it. So
listen, I'd love you to send them to me so I can fucking cook them to oblivion because one of their other arguments is, oh, you're not letting us sell to them. Read the fucking legislation.
Yeah, so people are complaining that they can't sell directly to the businesses.
Yeah. I didn't see any business application submitted of you wanting to be a wholesaler, a small wholesaler as a farmer and give me a business name and show me the people that work for you. Oh, so you're telling me you just want to randomly sell to the fucking people with barely any fucking foundation or conversation, just give me my money and dip.
Yeah. So I think people think that
logistics.
they can only go through logistics. I don't think people are thinking outside of the box like you're mentioning. I don't think they're realizing that they can start a business of their own. People don't know stuff unless you tell them.
You're fucking up my bit. One of the people that are in the video, he was like, oh, I gave, I was like, here's a cup of tears. Yeah, 100%. Fill the fucking cup of tears because you're an idiot. If you have a business.
Wait, did they say we're fucking up their business?
Yeah, where's your business?
And they don't even have one. They haven't even put it in application.
Yeah, like
so it's kind of like the butcher idea, right? But for farmers. So it'd be like them putting in a thing for like a farmer's market or something, or them putting in an application.
They can, literally put in anything that, because all they need is permission by me or permission by council or a license, and the license would be them putting a business application in and becoming a business.
It's hilarious.
Nothing new. The last thing put in was Yuri Voss, and that was for Vaulted, which is a service of, I have no idea what the fuck that is.
So Quinny Quinzel, I think if I let her know the thing that you said about the...
By the way, I haven't heard her since the election, but she wanted to do a ranch and all this stuff, and I haven't seen her or heard her since.
She called last night that she's been trying to farm, but she saw the new legislation. So, I mean, I can let her know if she wants, she can put in her own business.
I can tell you that Quinny Quinzel, the bright mustard blonde hair lady, I haven't seen in days. So it's kind of weird that she would wake up and then say that she hasn't been able to farm because of legislation, which literally just got put out the day before yesterday. But where were you before that, mother sucker?
But yeah, the Piper thing, like
also,
it felt like,
the Leah wants a spot, so I just told her to pick one, and then we'll just push it up.
Who?
Leah.
Yeah, I told her to tell me, and I'd get it put in. So.
There you go.
And then I just need to get. I re-let Sammy know about those places in Legion, and told her to pick one.
You saw I got Regan's.
Yeah, I was going to. I called them yesterday, but they weren't awake. So.
I'm gonna be honest with you. She should just put hers right next to his. I don't feel comfortable putting them in a big store at the fucking place where that could be a food place or something. I mean, I don't think there's any small ones there either. They might have been able to pick one that actually. Let me tell Regan.
There were those 4 spots in a row on Legion that were.
Yeah, but I don't know if we want all power companies right next to each other.
There's only 2.
Somebody could be. Let me tell Regan, because I could probably adjust it before it's too late. But somebody could pick one on the bottom floor, just not like a giant one. There's some. I think there was some. Let's go there real quick. I don't have a car. Oh, read that. Let me get you in the. I'll carry you if you want. Start reading that thing that that I wrote.
Okay.
I had a discussion with Mercy because I was giving her shit.
Well, let's run and get in the car, and then I'll read it.
Okay. I'm not mad at Mercy for doing it. I'm just like, I want to set the foundation so that I don't have to worry about that later, because there should be some kind of chain of command of like, you do not just give donations to people because you think it's a donation.
Like the thing that Rangers
Look at
did?
the judge. She gave 20K based off of the judge account. She gave 20K based off of a donation for a good cause. That doesn't work that way. It has to go through Treasury. We have to approve it because we are the council, the mayor, and people voted us in. Nobody voted her in to control the taxes. And
I see what you're saying.
But her point is there is nothing in place to stop her, which is true.
Yeah.
So that's why I wrote that up.
See, and that, like, that's the kind of stuff that I wouldn't even realize, you know?
Well, that's why I said our job is not to be causing chaos and fucking stupidity.
It's to kind of
set the foundations for everybody so they don't have to like, oh shit, we forgot about that.
Is that your car to the right?
I already did it for you. Say it again.
Is that your car to the right?
It is the car to my right. How'd you know?
Well, because you kept running, but I was making sure.
Dude, I want to get one of those like cute little farm cars. Hello.
Hello.
But they sold out already.
It's always, hey, Mr. Mayor, never hey, Phoebe. It's okay.
Sorry, Phoebe.
It's
okay?
fine.
Right, I'm gonna be honest.
It's fine.
Changed. All right, I'm sorry.
Listen, would it help if we just, Mrs. and Mr. Mayor,
No,
would that help?
fuck you, Chris.
Whoa.
Listen, I'm just saying we are a strong team. She'll realize it.
Anyway.
I say fuck me when I was actually complimenting you, asshole.
Cause it's always about us being together in that way.
It is what it is. I am the mayor. Of course they're gonna do that.
I'm just having fun, playing fun with it. It doesn't actually bother me.
But I was serious though. Imagine first mayorship ever, married into it. We could like change it into king and queen, like I was saying.
I think people would lose respect for me. It would give me less. It would be more. I would have less. I would matter less. They wouldn't just look at me as your arm candy. Not because it would be you and me together. Not because it's you.
For a second, I thought you were trying to say I was
no,
ugly.
Not because it's you. Because
I get it.
Of the way society is with men and women.
You do realize though that is like, even if like a female would be like going for mayorship, right? Or president, whatever, right? It is like a custom that they purposely get themselves a husband or a wife,
yeah,
or whatever to play the part.
But I wouldn't be playing. That's the part people would put me in. They would make me the first lady, and I wouldn't be the president anymore.
True.
Even if I still continued to do what I do, the public image would be, oh, she's just his arm candy now.
That's true. You should just assassinate me and take over.
I've thought about it.
Well, got that on recording. Hey, where did that come from?
What?
Southside Records.
Oh.
And it's got a thing on it. This is where they do all their music. They're not allowed in the building.
Oh my god.
Interesting. I didn't even know this was here. I bet the music people don't even know that's there.
I'm supposed to start recording today.
It's kind of like a quick one, but it's not like a quick one, but you could look over it and then just get an idea. I figured obviously Tarts is going to want to look at that too, so
I think we need to get Glitter in today.
I know I called her, but she didn't answer. She
'Cause-
technically is already in. She's just not in.
Yeah, you just have to like say it, I think.
Well, I need her state ID and everything.
Yeah.
Anyway, bunch of fucking stirs down at the fucking ranger station. I went down there and
One of them is trying to hit on me. I can maybe use that as an angle if you want.
I guess.
I'm just saying.
Get
One of them wants to sleep with me, so
Which one?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Big fucks.
I finished my ad for K-Buns. Do you want to see what I made?
Send it to me.
I'm not sending you the photos. I'm only sending you the ad.
I don't want to look at the ad. I want to look at your ad, your photos.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, look at those and tell me what you think.
Okay. I feel like the editing behind you has to blend in better.
Yeah, this was like 3 in the morning, so I gotta go back and.
Okay. The pictures are good. The second picture though is very provocative. I would definitely eat there.
Uh-huh.
Where was I going originally? You distracted me.
I don't know.
Fuck. There was something. Oh, I was gonna try to sell. I did vegetables. I'm trying to sell them. See if who I can sell them to over here. Hey, this would be another thing. Oh, why is the mayor doing farming and then going to sell? He's clearly biased and selling to what's going. Well, like no, I just know where their building is. I know they're there, so I'm gonna go sell to them and get money. I actually don't remember where the other people's are. Actually, I think I know where Rapido's is.
I don't know where Rapido is. I know where BBL is.
So Rapido's, I think it's this one. Hold on. Somewhere over here, or it could be over here. Actually, no.
Right last. Okay, I sent you photos. You're welcome.
Oh God, it's like Ollie G all over again.
What does that mean?
Nothing. She just sent me a bunch of pictures one time because she made me do her like feet pictures. It's really annoying. But this isn't
so
really annoying.
it's really annoying.
No,
and...
that's not what I meant. That's not what. Shut the fuck up. Very good pictures.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Leah sent me a location.
I need to sell my product. Are you guys a logistics company where I can sell my product?
Yes,
Yeah,
we
please.
are.
Hi, how you guys
us.
doing?
Hell yeah.
I got a hit on me yesterday, by the way.
What?
Oh yeah, by who?
Yeah, someone came in with a tanker and blew us up.
Oh,
It worked for
Jesus.
K Buns, but I don't know.
Um,
Apparently, the guy ended up talking to the guy, and he said Richard set it up. And
Oh, that
Richard
sounds
paid him
about right.
Richard was
$4,000.
screaming at me last night, by the way, when I was at K-Buns. He was like
Oh,
going
screaming
off
at
on me.
women. Nothing
Yeah.
new there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did
here
you
you go, by the way.
see? Did you see the ads?
Yes, I did. I was gonna text you, but I was like, no way she's around.
Oh.
You
She's
know
good. I
Zakid's
like it.
around
I'm gonna.
tonight? Oh no, we told Zakid Friday. Never mind.
What's happened with Zakid?
I feel like I was
he
very
canceled
brushed
on us
over it. I
twice,
put a lot
so-
of hard work into that.
You did really good. I like
Okay,
it. I fuck
thank
with
you.
Mr. Ramiel Robin.
I can send you the other pictures, but I didn't think you'd want to see.
Yeah, this looks good.
But yeah,
Yes.
basically
You said?
well, because all the pictures that she took, those were the ones I thought would be the best to go into the ad, and I didn't want to just send you a bunch of ass photos. But yeah, she took some really good photos. And then I told the girls that if they sent me photos of themselves, I can like add it to it. Like I can take mine out and put theirs into it. And then I was talking to Osita about doing a calendar for K-Buns.
Ooh.
I could organize like a little girls trip, make like a whole like fun little event out of it, help boost the morale of the girls at K Buns, do like a little outing,
They
and
have
then
and then they have monthly specials like Osita special.
Yep.
Da, 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 da,
Yep.
da. Actually, that's a good idea.
I love that. This is like my bag. This is what I'm good at, is the ideas and the collabing and the working together and the marketing, that kind of shit.
This is really good. When Kay wakes up, I'll send it to him and get him.
Okay.
He wants this non AI bullshit.
Well, yeah, and I need your guys' logo. If you want, I can either take out the K-Buns at the top and put your logo on it somewhere, and then I can like rearrange stuff. Like the thing is, I made that myself, so I can literally, if you want the food smaller and the ass bigger, I can do that. If you want different words on there, different prices, I can literally switch it all out.
No, the
Is the ass big enough?
yes, very plumped. It's good. It's good enough.
I was just-
It's definitely a seller.
Okay. Here, let me show you. This was one that I didn't put on there because the photo was a little darker, but I really liked this one. And then there's this one, and then there's this one.
Oh wow! Oh.
And then there's, let's see, this one. And then there's this one.
That's good arch right there. I didn't know you had that in you.
Yeah. I used to be a dancer. Oh, and this one's, do not share this one. But she thought this was a good angle.
Oh, okay. This is for a private collection. Got you. Yeah. Oof. So it's really hard to choose. I'm gonna have to look.
So,
analyze these
I
thoroughly.
pre-chose for the ad, but like if you guys think any of those are better photos, I can switch them out.
Yeah, I can be the judge of that. Just gotta get some time to make sure I go through these thoroughly. So what's going on? There was some like uproar about farmers and stuff.
Yeah, so someone came to me last night and let me know that there was some kind of a thing with the Rangers going on. They made some kind of union. I think it was on the news or whatever. But basically, people are just not understanding. I've tried to, a couple that have called me, they think that we're ruining the farmers' lives. Or they think that people that are, working for your company are farming and it's a big deal, but they're not understanding that you're buying it at the same price that
so
the other
stupid,
farmers would be. I think the problem is, on top of that, oh God, it's Rami.
He just talked.
Do you need your chalky milk and peanut butter sandwiches?
Time is 1:10 p.m. East Coast.
I was gonna ask you if it was all right to pull a
January,
trailer out
June
if that
10th,
car was
2026.
Oh, you're good.
Phoebe, I'm calling in my daily update. on the
Hi, welcome to
mines.
Phoebe's phone service. How can I help you?
Phoebe, I'm not
Please
fucking
leave
joking
a
around.
message
And if
at
I
the
hear
tone.
a cookies joke or anything like that, you're fucking dead.
Oh, you're threatening to kill me now.
He will get.
Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me hear the cookies joke again, Phoebe. See what fucking happens.
Okay. Well, listen, I'm doing my best. I had a blowtorch up there yesterday. I don't know what you want me to do, Rami.
All right. Progress. I want progress. Come up to me with an update by the end of the day, or Piper gets it.
Okay, sounds good. He said, come up to me with an update by the end of the day or Piper gets
What's he
it.
threatening to kill
I
you?
told him
Yeah,
that
he
I
threatened
really
me.
love her,
He
so
threatened to
I
kill
hope
me
he
if I
doesn't hurt
said
her.
chalky milk one more time.
Yeah.
Shh, don't talk.
I
Don't
wish
talk. Don't talk. Shh, shh. Hello.
I just talked to Phoebe. You have until the end of the fucking day to give me an update, or Piper dies.
Oh, All right, that's fine.
you're such an actor. It's actually insane. You're an actor.
We do what we
Thank
do.
you for the
You
follow.
acted like you were scared and you don't give a fuck. I'm looking at you right now. This is insane.
Oh no, I shit myself earlier. He had a gun on me.
Okay.
We kind of might have played a trick on him yesterday. Not a trick, but we might have done a bit. And we're very lucky that we're alive right now.
At the mines, and we were working on it.
You know those
So-
construction
Fine.
outfits we had on? We
Okay.
went up to the mines and told him we were working really hard to get things ready for him.
So what Chris is telling me that the Rangers try to stir the
Yes.
farmers to believing that they make less.
Yes.
And the farmers was upset that they were getting paid less, and the food was expensive, but now the logistics companies got the food for the restaurants down and pays the farmers more.
They don't know
And,
that though, so we need to get that word out there. The problem is people are spreading
do.
misinformation. They're stirring the pot, and it's what's happened this entire time.
Farmers know how much they're getting paid, and they can see the restaurants
So they're
pays down
using
to $200.
what other people are saying. You know how the news works? People write bullshit in the news to stir shit up, and that's exactly what they're doing.
Okay. So, but
Thank you for the
what
follow.
I'm trying to say, I get what you're saying, but the farmers are getting more money, and
Yeah.
they know this.
Well, they're using what the others are saying to try and get what they want because I think they think that we don't know that. I think they're trying to pressure us and then make us look bad in public perception so they can get more.
Listen. The conversation I have with like the logistics company, they don't even want to sell to the restaurants
Not yet, Kim.
anymore. It's not worth it, and they want to go on a strike. And I just said I don't think that's good. But this coming out, I don't know if I can control them.
So who wants to go on strike?
Hey, could y'all possibly move this car?
You can pop out the truck. You'll be fine.
It's gonna cause issues, sir. It's directly behind where the big ones are, where the trailers. Trust me, sir.
What's your name?
Bones Barrett.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just thought I recognized you.
yeah, it's just me. I'm just
Hey,
working.
you look real familiar from earlier the other day. How you doing?
Yeah, you're the guy who got ran over by a car when you were talking shit.
Oh,
I remember that.
yeah, I
Anyways,
remember
gotta
that
get
guy.
back to
Let
work.
me
Sorry.
let me
Sorry, man, I
let the
gotta
cops
get
know
back
about
to
the brandishing of a
Interesting.
weapon right now. Give me a second.
Brandishing of a weapon. I got a good lawyer. I call.
That's
Garrett
fine.
right now.
yeah.
That's fine. Because it's not about lawyer, it's about business.
Well, listen,
strikes and
it
stuff
is
like
it
that.
is
So let me,
company policy that you're not supposed to have your gun on your back. We've
Wait.
discussed this 100 times already.
Whoa. We, as in me and you, sir. I haven't gotten word of that policy, but I'll put it up, sir.
Well, I didn't hire you, but whoever hired you should have told you that.
And nobody told me. I've been hunting, bringing a whole
Okay.
bunch of meat here, sir.
I just don't want no problems because the cops are looking for a reason to like fucking fuck our people over.
I think
We're
the
honestly
guy
trying to
my
help you,
left
sir. We're not
is
trying to
looking
give you a
for
hard time.
reason as well.
well, I can find reasons, trust me. But
See,
question: when
exactly.
you sell your meat, do you sell it to this company?
Yeah.
And
Why
do they
wouldn't
buy it?
Yeah.
At what price?
Hold on. That is a company secret. I can't really talk about this thing.
It's not
I have-
really a
Um,
company
I
secret.
have-
not a
It's
company
not
I
secret.
have signed the NDA. I can't talk to you about this, sir.
We're
talk
literally
to- you-
standing here with the owner and we're the city council.
You can tell them how much we pay you. How much does Mateo
the
pay you?
last price was 19. I've gotten as high as 22 in the last week.
Oof.
But that is it.
Okay.
Sounds
Were
like
you
we're
in
paying them more than
uniform,
average.
Were you in uniform when you were buying those for hunting?
No, I was in my damn hunting outfit, brother.
So how did you buy them? Did you buy them as an employee or did
I
you buy
didn't
them as
buy
a
'em.
civilian?
You have to sell them to a manager, sir.
He
No,
said
no,
he's
did
selling.
you? I was very clear. Did you
No.
buy them as a civilian or did you buy them as an employee working for this company who
No,
was
he's a
directed to
hunter.
go hunt?
I hunted them.
Okay,
How
so you
can- how
weren't
did I
directed
buy
to
it?
go hunt for the business, right?
No.
Oh,
just
okay,
a
that's
hunter
good. I was
on
just
my
making
own,
sure, 'cause,
man.
you know,
I'm a goddamn pred hunter.
You could get striked for that, Zolo, especially how rude this guy is.
Oh my god, man. I gotta go. I gotta
Yeah,
finish
just
this delivery, sir.
yeah, just
It's
Hey,
urgent.
don't forget to take that rifle off your back, like your owner asked.
We'll talk later, all right?
Man, look, man, Mateo and me had to deal with this motherfucker the other day as well.
You Alan.
This motherfucker is the mayor, by the way.
Damn, how the fuck she hear me? God damn.
I hear everything.
Alright. Yeah, you just
You want to
Right,
be on our
Bones.
good side. We're not trying to give you a super hard time. Just,
hey, Phoebe, it's all good, man. I ain't got no problem with you.
Let me
I
call
ain't got no problem
Mercy.
with nobody here, okay?
Okay.
I'm just gonna get to work.
All right.
Hey,
Have a
help
good
you
one.
guys?
Yes, I've got root veg for sale, sir.
Okay,
You want
how
it?
much?
Oh, I never got
root
my money,
veg
by the way.
I'll let you go first, Chris.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I got sugar.
Yeah,
Chris, I
I gave you
gotta-
all these
I-
vegetables in here.
Sugar,
Chris, I gotta
sugar
fire
cane.
you.
Yeah, I was never hired. What do you mean?
Well, apparently you can't work here and then farm on the side. So
I was never hired, dumb fuck.
I said, yo, farmers can't work at logistics, bro. They can't have more than one job.
Oh, I mean, people are making those stupid. We've already corrected people for being stupid.
but they
I've
can
already
just,
explained to people.
they can farm at Uwu and not pay at all, and then Uwu can just tank the prices. Listen, we're not looking for sugarcane. We're like full on sugarcane, but fruit we need.
So, root veg or no root veg as well?
Root
or
veg too, yeah.
I got root
okay.
veg. I think. Yeah, I got root veg, and I'm trying to sell this.
Fuck, we're
I didn't do
stocked
the math.
crazy. All right, just I'll buy all your shits, guys. Don't worry.
Okay.
But we're looking for fruit more.
Okay.
Oh, fruit.
Yeah.
Listen,
Which-
Zoe, that one guy, I'm just me and him have a thing. All right?
Which
Yeah,
Don't
one
worry,
was
it's
that,
not,
so? Just in the
it's not
chat.
about your business.
Yeah. Bring the car. Can you park the car back up here?
Yeah.
Wait, is this
Talking about shit stirring, Mr. Mayor.
Oh,
Well, that
Aqua,
guy-
I thought
that
you
guy-
was
me and that guy
trying to
have
get a
some
job
beef.
here, man.
I
You're
can
all
tell.
over the place.
Yeah, it's like the contract. I can't sign it.
What's the contract?
Oh, I don't know. It's like was it like the non-compete clause or something?
Yeah, you can't work.
Contract?
You can't work for another logistics company for 30
Yeah.
days. Do you plan on working with another logistics company?
I know I was like at the time, but then like, it's like never mind.
She got offered to run a power supply company.
She
that's
got
why.
offered to spy on us. That's why.
Good
I
job.
think it's
Good
168.
little
So I think
spy.
How we doing today, chat?
That's at 9 per. So just
That's
do the
fine.
math for me.
168 times 9.
'Cause this, I'm gonna have to do the math for this guy because he doesn't.
I hate math.
Can you actually come here, Phoebe,
1,512,
please, and take your calculator out?
Really? Am I your secretary now?
That's crazy because I did say please, and you sound like Piper now, and she's gonna be murdered, so that's not nice.
Yeah, but at least I say things with a giggle afterwards.
That's
Do I have
true.
your number?
And I'm not screaming at you.
That's true.
Okay, what do you need me to add?
11, 8, 10, 10, 7, 2, 11,
deleted.
8, 7,
Yeah, it is.
7
Should be.
81.
times by 9. Fuck, we only got 81 from one fucking farm. That's
729.
There we go.
ass. $729.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I was not doing this for an hour straight.
And
I only did one batch. I was over here thinking
1,000,
1,000,
1,500, you said?
1,512. We'll just call it 1,500 and roll it up to 12.
Like that?
Big dog. Thank you, big dog. Thank you. I think you've got sugar cane.
Yeah,
I'm
well-
still buying. Or were you still gonna buy or?
Yeah, I'll buy it, but I'm full this time, so.
Okay.
How much sugar cane you have?
It's like 200.
No, you still owe me 5k. I also don't have 5k.
It is like or it is 200?
You ain't even gonna pay me. You
Yes,
ain't even gonna pay me.
200.
I don't even have.
Got you.
I won't, because you don't fucking pay up. You're a scammer. No, well, you haven't paid me my 5k this whole time. And wait over a week. You promised me a job. You promised
yeah,
me
I'm
all
gonna
these
double
things. But you haven't kept a single word. Okay, now you owe me 10k.
I witnessed that.
Yeah, this is our mayor. Everyone doesn't value the dice roll, the
Oh,
death
180.
roll.
Crazy.
Just saying, I told you guys he wouldn't be able to pay you 5 or 10K, but you know.
Alright, yeah, 180. My
That's
bad.
actually
yeah, I
not
voted for the
true.
wrong
Thank you.
person.
Yeah.
That's not true because I actually do plan on paying you that, but we would have to actually have access to our bank accounts for me to even know if I could or couldn't.
Okay, well, a death roll doesn't come from the mayor's bank account. It comes from your own personal bank
Oh, no,
account.
no. Me as a person definitely is scamming mostly just Ripley.
So,
I
what
can
is
call you Rippy.
so Chris, what is Uwu continue to cry about? That some people work here and then they hunt.
I don't know if it's UU as a whole or
It's
just,
definitely Uwu.
just
it's no
one
one else.
employee or something because I talked to the judge. right? And I explained that very clear, which is her husband. So like I don't like it's 2026. People aren't
Adder.
allowed to own people. They can go and have multiple jobs.
Yeah, if they're just selling it at that per, then there's nothing wrong with that. What the fuck?
Like right now, they would be bitching that.
Now, if I'm going
biased.
out, if I'm going out hunting, and then selling that product, yeah, there's no over thing. But even that, even like, if I was doing that, it's still like, I'm still selling for $9, and that's still taking me time. These motherfuckers were doing the shit and then selling $1,000 meals. The only person that's put down their shit, by the way, is Kay. He put down their shit to and me and him had a talk collectively. He was like, I was like, what do you think I should pay farmers? You know, per like once the soil goes good. He was like, yo, anywhere from like, what did he say? Like it should be 500 to 750 an hour. So whatever that equals, and you divide that per.
Yeah. By the way, I'm not listening.
He doesn't usually listen.
Like with math and
That's
shit. Like I've
nothing
already
new.
done all this math. Nothing's changed.
I have to repeat
No,
myself
he's-
about 5 times per
he's
conversation.
Same with the soil, but the thing is, when the soil gets better, what's going to happen now is
The only
the
thing that's
farmers'
going to happen
prices
with the
are
soil,
down, and then they're going to get mad.
yeah, the only thing that's going to happen with the soil is they get more product. The guy at the ranger station is going to sell for 2, and then they're just going to get less money back because you're going to have an abundance of certain fruits, and then they're going to have to figure out other ways to make money.
They're going to get more, but this.
It's going to be based on supply and demand. You might have just like how you have too much of one product right now, you might have too much of all products, and they're just going to have to wait and then try to find other ways to make money.
Well, that's what the BBL logistics guy, he says he waits till we sell out everything, and then, like for instance, if we have grain, he waits till everybody sells out grain, and then now he knows grain's in high demand and he raises the prices, which is actually smart. That's his like strategy.
Supply and demand, yeah.
Yeah.
It's his plan to do it. I haven't really seen them doing it. So.
Well, I don't know. That's what he's saying he's doing.
Yeah.
I can look on the app right now and see. I can see what everybody has. So let me see. I wish you guys could see this. Okay, so
I think. Oh no, I used to be able to. Never mind.
Rapio has 20 veggies. Rapio has 446 sugarcane. All you need has 1,100 grain. All you need has 1,300 root. All you need has 1,300 sugarcane. All you need has 1,100 fruit. Rapido has 300 fruit. Rapido has 500 fruit. Oh, BB Logistics has nothing in here. They don't have a single item in stock.
Nice.
Rapido has 34 meat and 6 lean meat. We have 4 meat. That's it. So we are stocked in everything. Rapido has like 3 things up. We have everything up.
Meat not doing too good. You drive up there and look for hunters at all?
Yeah, we've been looking for hunters, man, and it just keeps being the same. Well, this guy named Albert.
Do you know Cletus?
But yeah, Cletus sells to us.
Cletus is great. He actually wanted to do a butcher shop, which I thought was a great idea.
He wants the butcher anymore too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I mean, for him to be able to do what he wanted to do,
like,
yeah, that.
It's like Momo wanting to be the pawn guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't want the butcher guy there because he says you shouldn't be able to sell to him. But the thing is, like, we're just having trouble with the meat.
Yeah.
We're trying to try to deal with the Rangers, but they keep putting it off. So
how much does the butcher guy give again?
Fuck, I don't know.
That's another thing that they should.
We can
really
try and
reduce
find
the
out.
price, probably.
Yeah, he wants that, but there's still not a demand. You know what I mean?
Hey, Piper.
Hi.
Hey, Piper. It's you know I love you so much, and I was just I want you to be safe. Oh, I gotta go.
Let me
I
give
love
you a
you.
hug,
Love
man.
you, Piper. Be safe. I gotta go.
All right. I know.
Oh, hey,
Oh.
Robbie.
I know it's like 10 minutes.
What's up, guys?
I missed
Hi
you, Zoe.
guys.
Gaslighting motherfucker.
I just
man.
tried calling you,
I
Zoe.
know
What's
you missed
going
me,
on?
Zoe. Sorry, I was gone for 10 minutes. You know.
Oh,
she
you guys
say?
are so cute.
So I just had to let him know. I missed him.
He had a $100 ticket for Viper.
Yeah, she wanted to
You had
fight
to
it.
go put on his
So
fucking
I
night
went to
suit.
go help her, and my night suit. I went to go help her, and now we're back. It was 10 minutes.
for free, Viper. I got you.
Oh, she's paying.
Yes,
She
yes,
sent me-
East
she sent me
Midlands.
a-
I sent it to
She
Zolo.
sent me $1,000 for that, bro.
Nice little hustle right there.
What are you guys getting into?
Not that we need meat.
I
mean,
know.
shit, we got a lot of.
And
meat right
everyone's
here, you know
talking
what I
about
mean?
their meat nonstop.
Yeah, this guy's juicy
was,
right
Yeah,
here.
he's juiced up with a lot of meat. Why don't we just fucking slice him up and start selling him?
It's all in his cheeks. He's him like a little
Yeah.
chipmunk.
There's no
Yeah.
swine
You
too in
want to
this.
donate some meat?
This is swine free.
This guy said this guy's not even here.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh,
So what I was gonna say was we were gonna head up and just see if we can find hunters and stuff because
bro,
we
it's
have
been
told the
rough.
game. I know. we told
Yeah,
the
I
game
mean,
warden
obviously
that-
my thing is not going to be as
Nobody
cool
fucking
as the
likes
AI ad, right?
And,
But I made it
Warden's
myself,
Against us,
so.
man, so that's
I know.
Yeah, I don't
and
know why
that-
the game warden is again. We were gonna. He wants the farmers paid more, but I thought
Oh no,
we
listen.
shouldn't pay the
that
farmers more
whole-
for inflation.
Listen, that whole meeting was just a stir. That guy's been stirring since I fucking got in the office or beforehand. You know what's crazy? People don't realize that all they have to do is submit a job application and they can.
Do you
literally
want me to
sell
show you, or
souls.
do you want to
Chris,
see
why
it
are you
on Mr.
approving all
K
other shit that
stream?
we're talking
Because I
about?
could show you.
I'm sorry. We were having a discussion about.
Yeah, don't give a fuck.
important
Anyway, so
things.
answer the question.
Well,
I didn't
what
hear
we're
the
saying,
question,
there was a
sorry.
lot
No,
of, like,
Rami,
words.
This is the guy who approves your businesses, man. Come on, you gotta. You know
Oh,
what I
we
mean?
have a basic understanding. Piper only has until the end of the day.
Good luck
No,
finding her.
Listen,
Yeah, because when you was pulling up, he was like, "Yo, get on the phone with Piper." I was like,
Give me
confused.
Piper's phone number. I'm gonna have a long conversation with her.
yeah, I
Oh,
told her
what
to
does
stay
that
safe.
what does that entail?
Give me Piper's phone number. Just remember what's at stake here, Chris and Phoebe.
I know.
I'm
Chris,
more
you told me
worried
you don't even
about
like Piper. You don't
taking
give a fuck
ass
about
photos and making
do you
ads for
mean? I love
K-Buns,
her.
so.
Yo, speaking of, by the way, so I'm gonna put on ads though, but like,
As far as I made an ad.
We just got
gotta-
no hunters. Period. Like, there's just
No.
nobody hunting.
We gotta go.
So-
we gotta go up. I'm gonna go up there again.
All right, let's go
Oh,
up
I,
there and let's go try to find some
Yeah,
hunters, bro.
I was
There you go.
gonna peek too. And I
So,
was trying
Rami,
to
you doing
explain
this
it.
lawyer shit or what?
Nah,
Fuck is wrong with you, man?
because I don't want the COC to be like, oh, look at this motherfucker. He
And
has
then this
hands in
one.
10 pots. We ain't gonna give him the my
Also,
shit.
you want COC
You
to be
do,
like, yeah,
you
let
do
this
realize
motherfucker
COC
stare at
doesn't
a wall.
choose.
Oh, yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
right.
Well, I have some things going on.
What you got going?
What you got going on, man?
I can't really say in front of these two,
He
but
just ignored
me
him.
and
Business
Piper
meetings?
Riggs will have a
COC
good
chooses.
conversation.
Well, hold on.
As far as
now,
I don't
and
think I have
she's
your
a
number.
Good woman. All right,
You
you
don't?
treat her
Alright.
right.
Wait, Rami, come over. Let me talk to you.
Yeah, let me give you my number.
I feel like you.
All right, there you go.
Do you do stuff with K-Buns too, right?
Yeah, I mean, we handle logistics to assist. I don't work there or anything.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
made ads, so I was gonna show you what I made if you want to see it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Text them over.
I
to me
had
so can see it.
the girl that does photography, and I did a whole photo shoot last night. So I made this. So it's not AI. I made it myself.
Oh, nice.
Well,
okay.
is the process?
And then I can take,
Send
I
us
can-
to Kay.
Yeah, I did. I can. I talk to the girls, and I can take their photos, or we can get their photos taken, and I can switch them out too.
Right.
Yeah, 100%. You should send it. Yeah, send this to Kay and then have a call. Have a chat with them about it.
And then
He'll
I-
like this.
I told Zolo, me and some of the girls were talking too about doing a calendar. I could make like a whole girls' day out of it and make it like a really fun little get together, kind of like,
No, that's what I meant.
you know, morale boosting, employee like work together kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. No, definitely. Just not to let Kay know because he'll like seeing this stuff. But nonetheless, good flyers, good advertisements.
Thanks.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, see ya.
Yep.
I don't know, maybe.
When it comes down to it. But you got some legislation you trying to present?
No. I'm just getting. I like to get all my information. You know.
It's been pretty chaotic but fun.
So you just asked all that. You're not gonna help me with that. Hunting's abysmal, man. I love it. Don't get me wrong.
What do you have suggestions on what you think we could do to make it better?
I don't know. It really just depends how this ranching thing goes.
Yeah, I mean, we only make 8K a week, Midlands.
True.
We make 8K a week.
That's what I'm thinking.
If
like,
I do something
livestock and
myself, I
stuff
think
like
it'd
that
be
might make a
fine
little
as long as I'm
difference,
not
though, but we'll
having
see.
it as a business. I
Yeah,
mean,
if we could raise livestock and then butcher them ourselves, that could be all right.
mm-hmm.
Lots of different things, but I mean, I farm, I hunt, I do all that stuff.
Yeah, I'm still kind of trying to
trying to
learn
provide.
the farming and hunting stuff is a little out of my breadth of knowledge. It's not really what I've been working on. I've
Farm's
been
easy.
Yeah, let's get out of here. before we
Okay.
Get murdered.
All right.
Yeah, we'll be the first time.
Be safe.
Yep, we'll do.
Bye, gentlemen. Have a good day.
It sucks
All right,
ass.
take
see
it
you
easy.
guys.
y'all.
Produce crate sucks ass. By the way, can you get my produce out of my ass of the trunk?
You got produce in there?
It's
was it
like
I paid
90
for
something. I didn't get paid yet.
800 or 81 produce.
Man, that was quick with just looking like that.
I
You're
got
such a
handy dandy
fucking
scale.
nerd.
72,
81 produce.
$729. You want to pay him, Suarez, or?
Yeah, I could pay him.
Good little bitch.
Vegetables.
Actually,
Yeah,
guess.
because I like to discover and find out exactly what the problems are in the
This isn't
system
like
that is at
nothing.
hand.
Yeah,
Like
it's set
one
by,
row,
as we
like
call the
one
Senate.
Yeah, it was 20 minutes.
So
Oh my
we
God.
can
772,
technically put legislation in to make
729.
ourselves get paid more,
Yeah,
but Phoebe's afraid to do.
42934.
So like the way I play Phoebe
730.
Okay.
is
Good for what?
she's usually kind of the voice of reason
All right, there you go.
in a
Chris.
way. So
All right,
she's
thank you.
someone,
Robbie, I look forward.
she
to
tries
seeing
to
you
keep things
Friday. Yes, sir.
balanced. She used to be a
Have a
cop.
good day. But for the meeting Friday. Remember 4 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
All right, take it easy, y'all.
Bye.
Easy.
Yeah.
All right, y'all
Don't
wanna
look him
go
in
to
the eye. Don't look him in the eye.
I don't know if you want to come with us, Robbie. We gotta go.
Yeah, no, it's funny. It's funny. But yeah, the gods, the Senate. I try to say the Senate so that I don't accidentally say it wrong in city. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot that is set by them, so we do have to RP around it.
All right. Let's get you to the courthouse.
I'm thirsty.
And then, okay.
Like, I need something to drink.
Well, actually, let's go see if any of the businesses are open over here at Legion.
Okay.
Oh,
So
anything?
yeah, some of it's set. That ping was I can't
Leah,
unping
Miss
it.
Leah?
That's where Leah wanted.
How are you? Oh yeah, that's what I did. Whoa. She pinged this one over here?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm looking at the building.
I think
you
someone
pinged.
owns this one already. This one's free, I think, but the one on the corner is taken, I think, by Zest or one of them.
kind of huge. I ain't gonna lie, Leah.
That's kind of big. Yeah, this one's taken. So I doubt this was the one she was talking about. Looks really cute, actually. I'm impressed. Which one was she talking about?
Fine with you taking the giant one here. From having a bigger one, because it's like,
It's going to be more expensive as
well,
well.
it's gonna be more expensive, and then I don't. Well, I would say a food company, depending, and I don't know what else other, because usually big ones, I'm giving food people a chance to actually do shit. I mean, I feel like we're gonna get more at some point though. Well, I mean, yeah.
Okay, nice. How big are the ones along Legion? And then what about at the mall? Does she not want to be at the mall?
Yeah, I know. You were telling me.
Yeah, no. Of course he's Midlands. So like, for me, it's hard as Phoebe because a lot of stuff
So
like
that is even down the line when it comes to houses.
I just don't know anything about.
All right, and then I'll also
I'm not against it.
I've done
I'll take
RP
any
for like
office I
4
can. I
years,
just
but there's a
wasn't sure
lot
because they were all
about
starting to
servers,
There
like
should be more at some point.
server admin and stuff that I don't know a lot about. And then like how things actually work.
Yep, sorry.
Give us some time. And
Like when people were asking for these types of places, I didn't know what places were available. I just heard Legion and the mall.
I mean,
So
I don't know. I don't mind. I just saw them all getting locked, and I was like, oh shit, they're all getting taken.
Well, I feel like Monday might be a good day, so maybe let's base it on Monday, Tuesday, and then if
Next
we don't
week?
see, yeah, but Monday coming up.
Okay, because I should be getting changes today to my
do you mean
company, so I'm
changes?
doing a grand opening.
Okay, what do you mean changes?
There was a lot of issues in the app.
Oh, okay. Well, I meant like location wise. Let's see what Monday brings. Then you might have more locations. If not, then we'll lock this one in or one of the other ones.
because there's a
Okay,
couple
yeah,
down
so
the other
Irish
side of
pub
Legion.
guy-
Yeah.
Irish pub guy came in, and I was like, oh yeah, this is not. I said I'm not requesting this at all. I mean I'm requesting it. I don't own it. So they said they wanted to request it. I said yeah, you can. This Irish
They're
pub
not even
guy came in.
approved.
I don't know. They just came in and saw me there and
they're
said,
not-
hey.
Well, we're still processing people. Like I said, we're focused on the 6 first, and then go from
You're
there.
good. You're good. Yeah, just I'll do what you want to do, but too many restaurants is a problem of the past. Just so you're fully aware. Be careful.
Oh yeah, Leah, please.
Too
tell
many
me how to do my-
restaurants.
Leah, please tell me how to do my job. Good.
10,
Come on.
10 restaurants. What is that going to help?
Leah, is there 10 fucking restaurants? No, there are 6.
Teasing.
There's purposely 6. Okay.
Don't take it personal. My God, I'm
He
not
takes
being
everything
rude.
personally. He likes to whine and cry a lot.
Why? What's wrong?
It's because he needs
Oh,
he needs a woman in
because
his
the park
life.
rangers had a union.
No, they're
against
actually
you?
brain dead. Those are brain dead. Listen, we have 6
She
for a
does.
They
reason.
unionize
and,
all the people.
He doesn't
yeah,
like
but that
being
doesn't mean
told what to do.
anything. Everything that they're saying, he's just
Oh.
stirring, and it literally will go nowhere. Because if people actually read the fine line, they can literally.
To be
go
fair,
and
Chris
get a
has been
business,
working very
and then they
hard.
can actually just sell themselves. It
And so,
states it
like,
in the legislation
Oh,
that
yeah.
they just need permissions
All right,
or
I didn't know you
license.
were here.
for me, like,
Who's that?
So sorry. Get off the phone. Hang it up.
when it comes to like creative
Come
stuff,
on.
marketing, events, like all of that stuff, that's like, but not the technical side of it, right? Do you need cuddles, Chris? Are you sad?
My sad? No, I just don't like when people tell me as if I don't
I'm
know
just
what the
giving
fuck's
you, I'm
going
just
on.
giving you shit.
Pissing me off.
Trying
man.
to coddle you a little bit.
When people, you know what bothers me is when, but like not hurt or like I mean, it's just like when people start saying shit, they like motherfuckers just start sounding like fucking these stupid little demons that run around in my eyes, as if like
Yeah.
motherfucker, if we don't have a quota of how much to push,
Right.
and then make sure it works.
Well, people like to push buttons. Also, I'm still very thirsty, and I'm probably gonna not be good in a bit, so I really need to get something to drink.
Okay, let's go get your drink.
Okay.
You think I yelled too loud? I was only joking.
No, I think
Sometimes
it's
my
funny.
yell
I
might
think she
actually sound
understood. I think
serious,
I think she understood. So the only other thing I wanted to see was there was more on Legion. Is it straight ahead and to the left? Or is oh, it's
Yeah, I already seen them before.
what are you looking at now?
Hello.
I don't think they're open. It looks really nice, yeah. Well, we're also doing what we're told is the hard part. Like,
place would be
we
right
have to
here.
RP it out that it was our decision. No, I think
Was it
that
always green, by the way, or did?
what do you mean?
Yeah.
They're both closed.
Fine, you're fine. Just so you know, like when I was yelling at them,
They're both closed. Both of these two. Oh wait, someone's there. Someone's there. Someone's there. Hello.
So here's the thing, right? I'm not stupid. I also.
How you doing?
How many things like senators want me to
How's it going?
It's going. It's going.
Awesome. You decorating and stuff?
Yeah, I am almost done
Can I see?
decorating. And, yeah.
Ooh, this looks so good. Oh my god, the coffin in the corner. Oh, it's so cute.
The lighting, for some reason, I mean, it was working yesterday before I went to sleep, but it's the lighting has disappeared.
Okay. Do you have like any lamps or lights you can put up or no?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like I did have them.
Oh,
They're
okay.
just, for some reason, the lights are not working anymore.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be. I don't know if
red lights everywhere.
I don't know if that's like a utilities thing or if that's like an even further thing where we'd have to like talk to the city. You know.
Yeah, I think it's a builder thing. 'Cause,
Okay.
they were builder lights, not utility lights.
Okay.
I'm building custom cabinets. So back there, that very far one is.
I'm not sure
actually
Midlands.
A custom made built-in.
Okay.
That I used like 30 pieces of wood to make, and the stove
wow.
fits perfectly in it.
Okay.
I'm dressed to go fishing because the equipment is like extremely expensive.
No, I understand. Yeah, this looks great though. It's really good. Hold on, let me get Chris. I want him to see this. Oh, you locked it.
Yep, I don't want anyone coming.
Yeah, I understand. Chris, come here. Chris, come here. Chris, come here. Come look.
I have to go. It's my turn now. I'm sorry.
Isn't this good?
Goth?
Isn't this good?
Says you guys are doing a really good job. I mean, when did you get your business?
She was one of the first ones we approved in that group of ones that we approved.
Yeah, but I still don't know the date.
Oh, you mean like when she got?
How many days ago? How long have you been working on this? Because you're not open yet.
No, the grand opening is Friday.
Friday, but you got to remember the 14th and onward is when we start clocking you for getting rent. So you have 4 days to start getting profit in here.
Hi, A-Trek.
Not 4 days, but like after that, you have 7 days. Also, are you getting utility bills yet?
No, I shouldn't be because I don't have the.
Well, to be fair, you don't know what is feasible or not feasible because you haven't done anything to start making money yet. But we are paying attention to that, and we know that 6 people are going to spread out the business now versus what the numbers were burst off of 2 businesses. So I'm just waiting for COC to get around to adjust numbers, and then we'll probably start low and then go up if you depending on profits and stuff like that. So don't really worry about too much about 20K. The number's not a solid
I believe so.
Right?
Hi, Stunner Boy! It was so good seeing you at City. I've missed roleplay with you so much. It was so good seeing you.
Like, have you actually seen that?
Ooh, Gigastorms.
No, I'm all new to this. Please explain it to me. That's me being a smartass.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I'm being a smartass. I already know. Listen, I wouldn't put you in a situation.
$190 to make a combo.
It depends on who you buy it from and what you're buying and what your combos need. Because everybody's adjust differently. Uwu's cost about 100.
This looks so good though. It makes me want to have a restaurant.
K-Buns.
A lot of this mayor stuff is like
2 fries and 3 drinks. So.
Yes, Stunner Boy.
Drinks,
so Phoebe only lost the election by 31 votes, but honestly,
no,
it seems like
again, it's based off of what
Chris has a pretty good grasp on how a lot of this shit works.
Contracts to try to get things cheaper as
logistically.
Well, like how you
Phoebe's more of a creative marketing.
You're not going to be able to predict how much what is getting
fun
right?
communication person.
That's why people sell from 200 to.
And then she used to be a cop, so I have some of that knowledge too, right?
Their profits and then get their money back too. So it all depends on.
But like a lot of this stuff that people are arguing about, it's finding that balance of what stuff comes from the Senate.
That company sells for 200,
i.e., the admins.
K-Buns is selling for 200 right now.
And what stuff is server health? What stuff is RP? Like finding that mix between all of it.
Other bills and stuff like that.
And how to properly role play it out.
To do the rent, if they're selling it at, so this is just guesswork. If you're selling at 225, which would be way more expensive.
Like this shit they're talking about right now hurts my head.
Which means that at 190 to make that and selling at 225, you'd have to sell 572 combos just to pay the rent. That's not including the 15K utilities for the equipment.
So if you sell 50 combos in one day, you'd make at 300 per. You would make, I believe, over 10,000, 18,000 or something. Let me get the math again. So saying here that you're a business that can't sell over 50 combos, that's you telling me that
572 combos.
No, I know that, but I'm saying if you sell 50 combos a day at $300, That's $15,000 a day times 7. That's $105,000 at the end of the week. You have plenty of money to be able to afford your stuff. But that's if you're able to be a successful business.
Yeah, I
and
have
be able to
Phoebe
get
working
people to
on a
come here
song,
versus the
and
other
then
5
you got to
businesses
see
and
this,
stuff like
Starter
that.
Boy.
But we're not,
Because
like I
you
said,
probably won't see
don't
it in
tie yourself
city
up on the
unless
rental,
it's on
'cause we're
until it
gonna
gets on
go
L.
lower.
But I had Phoebe make
It's just,
an
it's a
ad
base
for
price
K
that we had it
Buns.
right now, but once I sit down with COC, it's going to start lower and then go up. So you'll probably be looking at like maybe $10,000, maybe 15, maybe lower than that. So I just have to sit down with COC because we are paying attention to the economy, and it's going to like drag you guys out. Like I said, 2 versus actual 6 food places is very different.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Do you guys know who Sasha Grey is?
But
If you sell it for 300,
I was role playing with her last night. She's in city as a photographer, and so she took these photos of Phoebe.
Listen, stop worrying about what people are gonna say. Are they gonna do? Are they gonna buy? Well, no, but I'm telling you I'm telling you as capitalism, as economics, right? You are going to always sell your product based off of you making your money back and then some kind of profit. I just put $300 there, but you're gonna have to obviously set your prices anywhere from $200 to $300 if you want to make profit. That's just the way it is right now, unless the
Yes,
vegetables
like
and
the
stuff, those
Sasha Grey.
prices go
Yeah,
down, then
she's
you
in our
adjust your
city
prices,
and
right?
role
That's
plays,
just
and
the
I
way
role
the
played with her
economy
for like
works. You're
over an
also
hour
making
last
more
night,
money
doing a
because
photo session with Phoebe.
the logistics companies
She's awesome.
will move the bar
I did
by
all my
$2
impressions
when
and
you move
everything
the
for
bar by
her.
over $100
She was
because
streaming.
it's different when you set your prices and when they set their prices. They're buying for 9, they're selling to you for like what, 12 or something like that, or 10, depending on what the vegetable is. And then you take all of that and you say that it cost you $180, and then most of these restaurants and any other food place,
Yeah, like
will
this
then
shit,
sell
I
that
just,
for
I
way
probably should be
more than
paying
what they
attention, but
actually need
it's
for profit. So they'll
it's a
sell it
lot.
for whether it's $250, $300, and you're making your money back plus an extra $100 on top of it or something like that. But that's because you have things to pay just like they do, right? You have employees to pay, you have the electric bill to pay, you have
But like the cool thing they're doing that I get
customers to
now that they're
pay,
talking about
or
is
not pay, sorry, but
these
you
the
get
people, if they
my
want a
drift.
business,
So there's a
they
lot in
actually have to
between,
pay
and you're gonna
like
adjust your
rent and
prices based off of
utilities.
what you feel
So
is
you know how in
feasible
most servers people
and what you
just
pay for,
get a
and then
business,
the economy adjusts based off you guys as well as all the other companies,
and then
that
their
have
profits are
prices.
pretty much their profits. They just
We're
have to
also
pay out
looking
to their
into your electric
employees.
bill stuff, by the way,
Well,
'cause I
here
don't
they actually
understand why
have
you
to
would
pay
be getting hit
utilities and
every 3
rent.
days.
So they're expected to like keep their business up or they lose their business, which I think is very smart, and I actually really like that. Then we even have we have utility companies, we have we have people starting unions, we have
I brought it up to them, so hopefully
we have logistics
they
companies,
will
so
adjust
and then
when
we
I
have
talk to COC
farmers.
again, 'cause
So we
it's
have
not based off your
people that
building, it's
farm
based
that
off
then
of what
sell their
you're,
stuff
like,
to
plugging
the
in or some shit like that.
logistics
Maybe some of
company
these
that
things are,
then
like,
basically are a middleman delivery company that then sell to the restaurants and places.
Did you get charged yet or no?
Yes, it takes away from the get rich quick thing. Like it prevents grinding as much. Yes, it's more long-term RP, which I am super here for.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not know how that works. I've been trying to get more information on it because I don't own a business when it comes to the electric company, and it's very strange that you keep getting hit every 3 days instead of like every 7. You know, like along with your rent, which you're gonna start getting hit after the 14th. But all right, so like I said, focus on setting whatever products you got to buy. You obviously have to make profit off of whatever you buy because you got to make your money back plus a little bit of profit so you can pay. Obviously, when you first start, you're probably not going to have as many customers, but you should try to staff EU and NA. But that's why there's 6 restaurants. So at some point, somebody should be staffed, and a restaurant will be open. You also might benefit sometimes versus some other times when another business might not be open, where you get more business, things like that. So it's just it like I said, it's capitalism. You know what I'm saying? It's competition. It's just the way it's going to be. But we'll adjust the rentals and stuff like that based off of incomes and based off of what the economy is looking like. I know some people want to base it off the actual building size, but it's not really your fault. So
yeah, because the ones in the mall are way bigger and can all be 2-story.
True, that is true. This is not a 2-story. I just noticed that.
No, it's not. And my kitchen is tiny, so I can't even expand the way like
I think rentals for food.
Place can.
Yeah, I think rentals for food places will be based off of the income for food places. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't really matter which rental you have. So, like I said,
So is there any talk about like rent being income based? So like it's based off of a % of income that business actually made?
I just said that's what I'm doing, based off of the actual food companies.
I thought you meant as a whole. I didn't. I thought.
No, just as a whole of food companies. Obviously, logistics companies will be taxed differently, or rent will be different for their warehouses versus a food company,
Or real estate
and stuff like that.
And stuff getting taxed.
If a real estate company makes a sale and stuff like that, that's just a normal tax that we tax in general.
Oh, okay.
If they own a property, of course they're going to get taxed, or not taxed. It's rental, which is right now the government's in charge of the rentals, but honestly, it should be real estate in charge of your rentals, not me.
Yep.
But any other concerns other than that? Because right now it's just you're doing a great job. The fucking place looks amazing, and you're just going to have to adjust with the economy. So if you feel like you have to charge a certain amount for you to make profit and then also be able to pay everything and get your money back, then that's just the way it is. So if somebody undercuts you and has way less of a profit, but like barely making ends meet because they're trying to get more customers, that can only last for so long. You know what I mean? Like they're choking themselves
also,
out.
We're not allowed to farm ourselves, are we? Because we have
You
to go through.
You can farm yourself. You can farm your business.
We just can't have individual farmers come.
So
here.
this is the problem with people not reading actual legislation or purposely.
Well, I read it all last night, but I was told that we weren't allowed to farm ourselves.
Does it say that the farmer itself cannot farm, or not the farmer itself, the owner of the business cannot farm?
No, but it says that if we don't go through logistics companies, that we could get strikes.
That's not what it says. So listen, what it actually says is, I'll read it out for you. It's not your fault. Yeah, I mean, it's just you also have rangers and everybody else trying to fucking doom spiral. But what it actually says, if the fucking news thing will work. Where'd their story go? It just disappeared. Didn't they do a farmer story on this? Oh, there it is. Okay, so what it actually says is no person or organization may transport, supply, sell, or distribute commercial products directly to a business without proper approval, licensing, or certified logistics authorization. You have 3 points there: proper approval, licensings, or certified logistics authorization. You have a license to own your business. You are a business owner. And then I am the mayor is telling you you're fine.
Okay, so this says a business that knowingly purchases, receives, sells, or distributes products from unauthorized suppliers. So
you're an authorized supplier.
Are considered. Okay, can that be like put in there? Because currently the only authorized supplier is logistics company.
No, I just told you you're not. If you read it, you are an authorized supplier. Yes. If you buy from somebody, not
the news.
Exactly, and I'm telling you, you are an. I just read from the actual legislation. What I just told you, what matters, and what you read was unauthorized suppliers. You are an authorized supplier because you run your own business, and no one can tell you you can't go farm for your own business. But when you try to go buy from other people, that is where we have an issue, because that's the point of logistics company.
To table things.
You're allowed to farm yourself, but if you attempt to try to hire people to farm for your business under UWU, and you're wearing outfits that are UWU outfits, and you have them under your payroll, and you're paying them under your payroll for UWU, that is very different. But you as an owner can go and farm and supply your business if you want, but you're probably not going to do that. You're probably going to want to go and just buy it, because that's the whole point of owning a business, so you don't actually have to go and be the farmer. Nothing's stopping you. If you look at the application right now, you can easily go farm. I mean, you can easily order from the logistics right now. So it just depends on what you want to do.
I don't want to farm. I just want clarification on these things.
Yes.
So you said I personally can go farm myself, but I can't hire people to go farm for me.
You can order food from the logistics company, or you can hire someone that actually has a license. So all these like farmers that are bitching and crying, they can literally go put an application in right now.
None of them have made their own businesses yet.
Yes, and then I can say, oh, you want to be a small wholesaler because you're your farming group, you have a couple people, but you don't want to work for the logistics. Oh, okay. And as long as you present that to me, I'll approve you, and then boom, you have a license to sell. But people are going out of their way to doom spiral instead of actually the whole point of Create a business. Don't just try to fucking farm something, dish it off, barely talk to you, and sell something to you, and then go back to grinding.
Just make a little ad for that. Say that you're looking for more
We have
small farming groups.
It's been 2
really?
weeks. We have been. There's
Why
thousands
is nobody
of
doing that? There's
There's
only 2 or
thousands.
3,
Listen,
right?
there's thousands of people that have been in that train traffic, and you know how many applications I had put in for businesses? 119, and some of them canceled. So this is just our point of view, right? Like, I'm just letting you know, but you are safe. You're fine.
Yep.
You're better off ordering from logistics because they're more
And
guaranteed.
that's the thing,
to get
like,
your product here,
we
and they
have
also
to have
deliver
gray
here everything
areas
else, so
and
you don't
stuff
have
too.
to, grab each piece and bring in here.
We got to
be
have
honest
gray
with you,
areas.
actually, I want to
It's-
ask the logistics.
the
When-
way it's
have you
written is
ordered yet?
actually really good for RP. I actually didn't
I'm
even
curious to see if
know
when you order, if they just come in here and they
what
they can
he's
put it in your
saying
stock, or like
until
you
he
actually have
told
to
me.
grab each, like
I've
That
seen
makes
them come
sense.
and they place a pallet on the floor, and then you have to take everything off of it.
okay.
that people can make their own businesses technically.
But maybe they.
But then
can
it
place
confused me because there was a person who wanted to do a butcher,
Yeah,
which
yeah,
I
don't know.
guess
I'll
hunting
talk
is
to 'em. I know
different.
They're like, you know, businesses are always
But
adjusting
if
their
there's
stuff
because
as
there's
they go.
people that want
But does that
ranches,
secure,
they're waiting for the
like, your
ranches,
feelings?
which is
Like,
why
you know,
nobody's
I
done
don't
the
mind
like
explaining
farm
this
to
stuff, but
table
it
kind of
becomes
business.
Very like I can't like. So
But
you know
that
what
just
I'll
comes
do?
down to
I'll try
creativity.
have like this next storm coming up. I'll try to get everybody together and have like a council meeting, or not a council meeting, but bring everybody to the courthouse and explain this. So instead of
I
me
think
doing
that'd be
this
good.
over and over and over again.
What if there's like a weekly business owner meeting where like you're at the courthouse and the business owners sit in the.
I could set something like that up.
That was the
and-
point for unions, right? For you guys to set that
Yeah.
up. But like, I can also just tell you.
We can.
set
I can
it
do
up, I guess,
something.
too, but
I can too because I can like schedule stuff. That's
Yeah.
my job.
I was gonna say previously COC would do that, but I don't think COC is.
I haven't seen
doing
them
stuff
forever.
Like that. I know, yeah.
Also, I think the other reason why a lot of people haven't done those type of businesses is because people were banking on ranches. They weren't thinking about doing something smaller. So that's kind of.
yeah, they also got lazy too. They
Yeah.
went from like 40 farmers to 18, 17.
Because they weren't getting the ranches yet. Yep.
Yeah.
Guys,
people
we're
switch
gonna
to
all
crime.
fall into the abyss in a minute.
I'm gonna go sit in one of those coffins. What was that music? Yeah, I think because a lot of people were working together, and on top of that, the applications are expensive. Oh shoot, I gotta do this. Hold on. There we go. We're at 0 subs on the day, chat. Just a heads up. We've got 0 subs. Who's gonna be the first sub of the day? So, well, Sir Chan, it is. If you're doing it just yourself, it's expensive. Who did that? Who did that? East Midlands! Thank you for the sub! Brr, 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 brr. First sub of the day, East Midlands. Thank you so much. So the application itself is expensive because it's around, depending on what it's for, whether it's restaurant, real estate. So like at the real estate, if you want to have a real estate agency, it's $50K. So like like when Phoebe was trying to raise that money by herself, even $25K in the first week when I was also doing the mayor shit, $20K for just Phoebe was a lot of money to raise by herself. And then on top of that, the rent for most of the real estate or for the most of the like that spot that we were just in, the rent is going to be like $20K a week. So if they're making money, it's fine. Like if they're a restaurant that's up and running and is able to actually make money, then they're fine. But when you've got utilities, rent, payroll, and then the actual buying of products, like a legitimate business, which I love, by the way, it's like business simulator 101. I love it. But it is expensive. You have to have a backing. You have to have like a setup and people behind you, or it's expensive. So I feel like there are some people who just maybe don't have the full support to start up a full business, because a lot of people were wanting to do stuff themselves. So that's why we're trying to tell people to get going with other people, and then maybe they can start something up on their own. Yeah, there were a couple people that were able to get loans early, but that was like in order to even have businesses, that had to happen, you know? Like, otherwise, how are you supposed to start the economy, you know? Yeah, and that's what's exciting about it. Yes, and then there's the risk to lose it if you... And the thing is, we are actually allowing people with the new legislation to... we're allowing people with the new legislation to mess up and to have some felonies and stuff like that. So they're not going to just straight up lose their business if they're a felon. Which, to be fair, anytime I've ever been in any city, usually you have someone own it that's a clean person, not a felon. But I think it's more fun in RP to have someone own it that potentially could get in trouble, because that creates more RP. So it's really just dependent on what each person wants to do with their role play with it. I think it's a good new look and good way to handle a situation like economy, which is very difficult in servers, because you're going to have the people that grind. You're going to have the people that have more time. You're going to have the people that just want to go out fishing a lot. I personally just prefer to stick to RP. So I don't expect Phoebe to have a lot of money. When I was a cop and I was working all the time, shit, yeah, I deserved that money as Phoebe. I do think it would be nice if city council made a little bit more money, but again, that's something that I'm afraid to propose, because I don't even know what I would suggest on that as what would be fair. I could kind of look at like what other city legislation people are making, like what other not legislation, what other people are making in the city, like how much judges are making, how much others are making. Because if judges are making money just clocked in and they're not even on a case, Phoebe only makes 8K a week. And I've been doing like 12-hour streams, which, to be fair, that entire 12 hours isn't fully city council stuff, but I'd say at least 8 hours a day of city stuff, like of genuine like city council meetings and business planning and stuff like that, because we're getting things off the ground. So it's been a lot of time and effort. And I do feel like, considering like police is different, because police are obviously out there doing calls and doing all that shit, right? But like the fact that DOJ and clerks make the money that they make and we only make 8K. I think Chris makes more. I think he makes 12K. And granted, Chris is doing a lot of work, but Phoebe and Tarts are doing a lot of work too. The fact that Piper also makes 8K and she's not around as much too, like Phoebe's definitely not happy about that. I personally understand that Ghastly has a lot going on in her personal life, but like from an RP standpoint, if you've got other council members that are only around for like 1 hour a day and they're also making 8K, and then Phoebe and Tarts are only making 8K and they're around for 8 hours a day, that's where Phoebe's mind is in it. Like, I don't think they need $500 an hour by any means, but 8K a week is pretty low for... I think if there was like some kind of way that I could put it in there that it's based off of time and effort, that way it's not we're just making a lot of money, but it's based off of time put in, because I think that would make it more fair. Oh, yep. I just got A-Trick, are you still here? I just got a notice about storms. I didn't even know storms were coming. Oh, boy. Yeah, I think if we had a clock in, clock out system and we didn't abuse it. It's from like my power company, East Midlands. I always get severe weather alerts because they talk about possible outages. I like knowing about that, being a streamer. I do this full time, by the way. Also, I didn't even do a celebration chat. And I know I've been streaming without a camera, but I was thinking of this weekend doing possibly a camera stream or doing my thing again, where when we reach 10 subs, I'll turn my camera on for stream if you guys want. I don't really know what kind of incentives to do anymore for stream. I don't really want to do sub RP incentives because I don't really want subs to influence my RP. But oh yeah, I'm in Ohio, in America. We get really bad storms here. So knock on wood, not usually ones that take me out of power. It doesn't happen super often, but it's always good to know. I never ended up getting drinks. Hopefully there's somebody at the courthouse that has water. But yeah, I have a hard time coming up with like sub incentives. So if you guys have any suggestions on sub incentives, well, hey there, sir. How you doing?
Just another great day.
Yeah.
Yep.
Need a hug?
I prefer my personal space.
Just thought I'd offer. Anything I can do for you today?
Actually, I got a question for you.
Sure.
All right. The day you were coming up to the prison where all that shit went down.
Yeah.
How were you guys made aware of it?
So I had people from the police department come to me.
Who from the police department?
The game warden, I think deputy chief, and a captain, I think.
And what did they say?
They said there was an issue at Benny's, that their cars were being held hostage, essentially. That there was stuff going on at Benny's, and they were worried that it was going to cause an issue to where they could not do their work as police. It was presented in a much more dramatic fashion, making me believe that I had to do some form of emergency issue. That's why I wanted to find out more about it and why I wanted to personally go to Benny's to talk to you, and then also try to see if you were willing to have a conversation, because it was presented to me that you were not willing, that Benny's was not willing to talk or have a conversation. I was not told, when you explained to me that the reason you weren't talking was because of the issue in the cells, that made a lot more sense. That was not, the things that you said were not presented to me. So that's why I wanted to get all sides of the story. And it sounds like there was miscommunication between departments and things were made to seem worse than they were in order to get my attention.
See, so the Rangers apologized,
and
Colt did a public announcement of, you know, clearing me of any wrongdoing in their eyes, and he reimbursed my $7,200.
Okay.
And then had a conversation with LSPD later that night where they made some agreements.
Oh, I don't even think I did on duty earlier, chat.
But yet they have failed to follow through on any of them.
What did they not follow through on?
Well, there was supposed to be a full public formal apology released via the news outlet.
Okay.
As well as they were supposed to be sending officers to come to Benny's to understand and be kind of educated on what it was exactly they were buying.
Okay.
Instead, yesterday, I had officers come flying into the shop and drive into one of the bays, almost hit me with the car. When I go, hey, you guys please slow it down in here. Officer Romano, the same one who was the scene lead that led to all the shit show, hops out the car, and instead of being like, oh yeah, you know, okay, she goes, do you ever stop bitching?
Oh. So not really, yeah, that's...
So, like, I'm gonna be real, okay? I am playing very nice because I would like to, it was made aware of me that the police are weaponizing the potential of businesses to try to curb behaviors, and the attitudes that I get from the police, despite attempting to be professional with them, The police
Hi,
are hands
G-Man.
down the worst customers we get at Benny's.
Okay.
They are the most demanding. They complain the most. They try to not pay for shit the most. And even the mechanics who aren't doing anything extra or trying to hustle up a little extra money are still getting treated like they're fucking criminals.
I hate to ask you, do you have anything to drink, or I'm probably gonna like start hurting?
Hey, fortunately for you, I was awake during the DJ last night, and you know this stuff's rarer than gold.
Thank you. I have food if you want. I can give you some food.
I got plenty of sandwiches.
Okay. Thank you.
No, it's a fuck scenario, and this is why I'm motivated to get my shop. How
On
did
the other
Piper come
plus
into
side,
play?
though, to let you know, with the legislation and the way that it is, we, as the council, have the ability to handle the strike system. So if police try to go out of their way to do stuff, we will notice it. And obviously, we are relying on you to be truthful, which I don't believe you have any reason not to be with me. And then, you know, I really haven't heard a lot from the police. The police haven't really reached out much to me, to be honest, which is very interesting because, I mean, I used to be a cop, so I get the tough sides
You're
of
aware
being...
that they raided another business with flashbangs and grenades again, right?
I did not know that. I only know that they've done it to you guys.
They did it to K-Buns.
Really?
Yeah, so they're raiding, and this is the thing, right? If you're going to raid a business, I believe there should be some level of expectation of like, okay, this is a public.
Did they get a
legal
warrant?
business. I don't fucking know. I asked Jack Slade for a copy of the warrant that they used to raid Benny's, and I still haven't got that yet.
Okay, maybe if these things are happening, I'm gonna talk to Chris, because that's where, like, as a cop, those were things that were highly expected. Give me 1 second. Hey, let me call you back. Can I call you back?
Phoebe.
Can I call you back?
No.
I'm in the middle of a conversation. Fucking Richard.
I was gonna say I heard the growling.
Yeah, he likes to growl at me. I went into K-Buns yesterday as a customer, and he starts screaming at me as a woman of city council. I'm like, yeah, that's not how you get my attention, Richard. Maybe go get your face fixed, and I'll actually talk to you. Anyway.
Yeah.
I
So,
used to be
how
a
did
cop,
Piper
and so
come
like
into play?
things like that, I think are very important, because you shouldn't just be able to do a raid like that. Like, I understand the one cop tried to use exigent circumstances on you or whatever. I might have to dig a little deeper into this penal code and shit, and because that's the stuff that I'm a bit more knowledgeable about. When we're talking about farming and hunting and logistics, that shit, honestly, I really don't. I understand it, but I don't want to. So how did Piper come into it? So I was having
the Benny's raid, though. Just throwing this
Okay.
out there. The Benny's raid, how it was explained to me, was based off 2 lies. And this is why I'm trying to get to the bottom of this, right? Because it was based off the claim that a mechanic stole an engine from a car, which was categorically false, and the claim that we were not returning a vehicle
Okay.
that the police left behind.
So here's what happened from my perspective, because I have no reason to lie. So it was originally brought to me as if it was an emergency. The mayor wasn't around, and everybody was freaking out, acting like police weren't going to be able to do their jobs because they didn't have their vehicles, because they were being kept by Benny's. So when I went there with Hank, with a judge, to Benny's, it looked fine. And I was like, wait, what's going on? I'm like, they're just having, because I even told the cops, I'm like, they're having an event outside with people, like a nice event that I actually wanted to go to. And I go in, and Sloan is driving around a truck. I'm like, oh, so is everything fine here? Like, are you guys playing derby cars in here? Like, it looks like things are fine to me. And so then Hank calls Sloan. And Sloan's like, no, they stole my engine. They took the engine out of my car and won't give it back to me. And she was like freaking out. And I'm like, the fuck? So are they stealing parts now? And Sloan's like out there running around. I'm like, do you need a ride? And she's like, no, I got to get my truck. So we left. I came back and let them know, like, hey, Flops isn't there. Sloan said her engine was stolen. So talk to Sloan. And they were talking about the raid. And I said, well, just remember, there's people there. Like, there's an event outside going on. I'm like, please let me try to get hold of Flops, because I was talking to the game.
They all knew where I was.
Yeah, and I didn't originally hear, and then I found out you were up at the prison. So that's when Piper came around, and she just kind of took it over. And she's like, we're going up to the prison. Okay. I know Flops. We're going to talk to him. I'm like, okay, well, I would like to be a part of that.
Yeah, she thinks she knows me.
Yeah. And she's like, well, we don't want to gang up on him. I'm like, I have good rapport with him, though. I'm city council. Like, I'm literally the president of the city council, and I've talked to him. She's like, no, just let me handle it. I'm like, fine. So I just sat in the lobby with my thumb up my ass. And honestly, it kind of pissed me off, because I'm not in charge, and I don't need to boss over anybody, but I know how to handle these situations. And I've seen how Piper handled these situations, and I gave her a chance. She said to let me trust her, and then she showed me how she behaved in it. So, I was not a huge fan, and that's why I put my foot down with her and told her, like, that's not how we're going to handle these situations moving forward. Because...
See, I wish a city council person had been the one to speak with me. Instead, it was Piper the friend. And which I was like, I'm not your friend. I ain't got friends.
Well, and that's why I tried to, when your lawyer came in, I tried to come in to actually hear, and that's when I got to hear what your actual side of it was, which is all I wanted the whole time, was to hear your side of it, and then to offer to see if you wanted to talk to Colt.
Can I call you back in a minute? Can I call you back in a minute?
She also presented it to the mayor when we got back, after screaming in my face about it all, saying that I'm demanding and micromanaging and all of this other bullshit, when I literally said nothing. And she sat there silent after calling Colt. She told the mayor that she handled it all, that it was fine, that we went up there, talked to you, she got a meeting between you and Colt, and it was fine. I'm like, oh, so that's how we're saying it is. Okay.
She came up and told me that Colt wanted to speak with me. And I go, well, why is he fucking here? So then she calls Colt, and when Colt and I are talking, Colt's like, she told me that you wanted to speak with me. And I go, the fuck are you talking about, motherfucker? Anyway, the reason I ask about Piper, and this is where I'm just gonna be full forthcoming on this. There's some snake shit going on. Because a little while back, because we're talking about the mechanic shop, right? I made it aware that I'd put in, and I was like, hey, when I do this, I'm gonna make a recommendation for somebody for Benny's. It's gonna need somebody to like oversee it and run it. And Sasa told me that, you know, he was thinking about a mechanic shop, but he had pulled it. And I was like, all right, well, if you want Benny's, like, I would advocate heavily for you for Benny's. You can keep this place running. Well, then to find out, Piper and him, I don't know what they are.
They're very close.
Something. He called her, and that's how she got involved. He had no context of the situation other than, like, outsider perspective. Because I'm going to be real, up until the last few days, he was working, and then he's just kind of been doing his own thing. But
I saw her in the corner talking to him after our meeting, by the way. When we got done with our meeting, I went down to talk to others, and she was in the corner talking to him.
Yeah. Well, so I was under the impression he wasn't trying to open a shop, but all of a sudden now...
Oh, he's had a mech shop in.
Yeah, well, he lied. Like, motherfucker lied to me. It is what it is. But now that the mech shop conversation is heating back up, he's showing back up to work, because he was fucking off. Like, he was running around doing his toe
He's been
stuff,
acting very sad. And, like, I went in and got my car fixed, and he barely talked to me. And I was like, what the fuck, Sauce? I thought we were chill. Like, he's one of the first people I met when I moved back here. And
he was my first hire.
Yeah, we were chill. Now he's all sad emo boy, like, won't even talk to me and doesn't even want to talk about it.
Yeah. So I don't know what the fuck's going on there. I was just curious, because it was odd to me that Piper got pulled into this, of all people. Because, again, she had nothing to fucking do with it. Hey, please make sure you do honest, accurate policing today. I believe that you can be the change. Or nah.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Phoebe.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
I hope you stub your fucking toe.
Oh,
Is it midnight yet?
Huh?
Is it midnight yet?
Why?
I didn't realize all the gremlins are out already.
Okay. Yeah, have a good one, Nikki.
Yeah, you too. Take care.
Go fuck yourself.
Was there any other...
This is shit I talk about. Fuck the LSPD. On God,
They were staring at us and watching our conversation in public on the corner. We're not trying to hide nothing. We're just having a conversation. Any other parts of it you want to talk about, or was that?
That'll do.
You said there's some snake shit.
I think Sauce on some snake shit.
Okay.
But we'll talk about. Well, I'm
Sounds
going to
good.
talk about it Friday. I'm just going to present my case, and if y'all make the right decision, you make the right decision.
Okay, sounds good. Let me know if you need anything else today. Okay.
Yeah.
That was earlier, but it got continued to a different.
Larceny be because we have robbery, right, and we have petty theft.
Mhm.
I want to have larceny,
Hi.
petty larceny, and grand larceny be focused on businesses, but I feel like that's not how the charge works. Like I'm trying to figure out. I also got a blanket charge of robbery of a financial institution for the future. That I have written up. Which is a blanket charge of
stand in front of me like
like
that?
hostage taking, you know, resisting arrest, reckless evading, you know, all that stuff. So,
Is that just me, or is that
kidnapping, whatever the
did
hell.
she just like step in front of
But,
Phoebe? What was that?
I'm trying to figure out a charge for, you know, say someone
think we're
goes
stuck to
in
each
and
other.
robs K Buns for like $1,000, right?
I think we're
Say
stuck to
someone
each other.
which I think will just be larceny, but I feel like larceny encompasses personal stuff too, unless we just want to write it so that it doesn't, and that it's just a
It
thing
should
for
be like
businesses.
below set value of amount like this.
I mean, the value, fine. I just do you guys think it's fine for me to write up larceny and grand larceny as institutions and properties versus?
I think that's fine.
All right.
This has got robbery and aggravated, so.
Yeah, we have aggravated robbery and petty theft already.
Yeah, I
so
think that's fine.
I don't want it to be like a which do I charge. I want to make it really clear that the larceny in this jurisdiction is for properties and businesses. That seems fine, right? Anyone have a
The
problem with
less
that?
confusion, the better.
All right, cool.
Hey, fun segue. Talking about properties and businesses. Just curious if any of you here would be the right people to speak on if I would like to inquire why a judge held a closed-door hearing in regards to a business and excluded the legal counsel included with the police in order to get a bunk raid, which resulted in people being flashbanged and smoke grenaded. Who would I speak to about that?
What are you talking
That's gonna be me, and we spoke last night, but we can speak some more because I told you.
The
as
judge
far as
is
the Kingdom
the
Court.
judge is Sydney Thod, because I noticed there was a docket case that I've been put on as well for charges that were
It's not
complete
your
horse shit.
charges on that one.
Well, that's the only way I think. Oh, hey, can you open a docket posting so I can appeal my own charges that they are not going to fucking do anything with because the LSPD and the Rangers are on some shit?
Huh.
Oh no, you're not the one who kept me in the cells for an hour before telling me.
Hello.
Hi, Miss Phoebe. It's Robbie.
Oh, hi, Robbie. How are you?
I'm doing great. Yourself?
No, you know, just the usual, waking up to someone upset about something.
Well, in good news, yeah, I did apply for my business license. If you guys
Ooh.
wanted to do my interview/presentation today, I'm around.
Chris wasn't supposed to be around today, but he has been. So let me see if he's still around. If he is, I'll see if we can slip you in because I think Tarts is around too. We're mostly supposed to be doing meetings Friday, but I've met you before. I'd love to hear like a little bit more about what you're doing because I'm happy to hear you actually put an application in. So, how long are you going to be around?
A few hours. I
Okay.
made my presentation is short and sweet because I'm dyslexic and a little
Well,
bit, so it's
I
mostly
have an idea.
visuals.
I have an idea for you. What if you took us on a taxi ride?
I can do that too, but
I think that would
put
be-
effort into a presentation, so I will need to show my PowerPoint.
We could do
too.
both. We can do both. You can
Yeah.
send me the documentation, and you can take us on a
Yeah.
ride while we are looking at the documentation.
Oh, so there isn't like a whiteboard I can present?
I think Tarts might have the whiteboard, but we gave it to the courthouse yesterday for the thing, so I don't know if he got it back or not.
Okay, yeah, because it's I have to talk through it. You see,
Oh,
you'll
okay.
be happy to know I'm also partnered with the Rangers, the DOJ, and the K-Bonds on. I do food deliveries at no cost, so people just pay for the food I deliver.
Love that, and I was really hoping somebody would do that fucking business because it's very much an
Robbie Eats.
easy thing and nobody's doing it. So I love that. All right, let me see if Chris and Tarts are available, and I'll get you in. Okay?
Yeah, tell Chris it's Robbie. He knows me.
Yeah,
he'll be excited.
I think they both know you. Just shoot me a text because for whatever reason you didn't give me your number like directly yet, so I don't have it saved in my phone.
Will do.
Okay, bye. I love that someone's finally doing that.
I'll go more into detail. Cringe fucking song possible, and anytime you play it, I made a fucking artist page on the music app, got signed to a music label, and put it out under his name. So I had a lawyer write up a copyright contract saying that I own the trademark rights to Tommy Tinker, and I got it signed and everything. I just need you guys to notarize it, so if he ends up trying to sue me, that he can't do anything about it.
They need to stop with this AI stuff. They need to come up with the logos. Literally, Voss Visuals is around. Eerie. I think Antonio is the name of the other guy. I don't have his name. What?
Even though nothing's gonna come back, because I'm pretty sure anybody. But. All right, we'll just say under the supervision of the chief.
What?
Vance, you did it. Who's gonna get you in trouble?
Oh, he's saying something else. He's talking about the thing. He's responding to the tarts, not Phoebe. I love that Phoebe is just ignore. Like, I know he's responding to tarts, but. Chris keeps saying Phoebe's needy, but like, I think there's a reason Phoebe is that way because she's constantly ignored. New changelog. Ooh. Let me see. Police can now search backpacks. Distilleries can now be carried. Distillation minigame can be canceled. Farming produce now has quality. Let's go. Per property storage limits added. Improvements for property utilities. Garages now use the first free parking spot. Tow requests can be canceled mid-move. And towed vehicles no longer vanish. Locked impound removed. All vehicles moved out of it. Towing bed edge assist. Street races now alert police dispatch. DOJ 311 line can receive your location. Phone notification improvements. Furniture props location can now be copied. Elk hunting toned down. Meat value slightly up. DESC now accepts a display duration in seconds. I don't know what that is. Zancudo wetlands hunting area moved. Crabbing and irritated fish now sell for more. Ooh. Hunger and thirst rebalanced for restaurant items. Let's go. That's huge. Peachy, yeah, I took off the Partner Plus stuff because it's in the chat now. So the first one is kick and the bottom one is just my daily sub goal, my daily Twitch sub goal. So those are one's kick and one's Twitch. I just made my daily sub goals 10 each. If you look at my stream chat on Twitch, if you scroll over to, there's bits, subs, clips, and then my Partner Plus is on there now. I'll probably put the Partner Plus thing back up towards the end of the month. Like when I'm trying to reach Partner Plus, but I haven't reached Partner Plus for 3 months. It's been really tough. Let's see here. Hunger and thirst racing XP lowered and bonus cash reward removed. Wholesaler containers now keep goods cold with higher storage and weight limits. Vehicle speaker max volume raised. Vehicle dealer prices now have limits and markup checks. Police duty blips now updated live. Pawn shop clerks got a new look. AFK timer extended. Real estate app polished with listings updated. Easier lease cancellation on the phone. Vehicle dealer loan screens cleaned up. Ventures no longer list police or government jobs. Fixed copying text in the garage and Ventures apps. Music volume now syncs to CarPlay. Music contract.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello. Fixed phone navigation history stacking. Engine on-off now works. Holy shit, this is a huge update. Bikes can be lockpicked. Chopped vehicles stall their engine. Glove box contents sync. Trunk items weights corrected. Fixed excessive fuel use on the delivery van. Police and EMS alert codes now match MDT. No more cuffed animation while in a trunk. Can't pick up ground items while cuffed. Fixed infinite late fees and oversized bills. Bank transfers now respect your actual job access. Jail no longer reconfiscates items when sentence time is added. Chop groups now. Okay, don't care about that. Delivery fixes duplicate drop-off blips. Utility job payouts now go to the company correctly. Getting fired no longer leaves you active. Tattoos now properly disappear when removed. Fixed playing emotes inside vehicles. Hunting, grinder, and ranger cameras work more reliably. Crosshair now hides with the HUD and inventory size on screen fixed. That is an awesome, huge update. How's everybody's week going? Hi, Richard.
Yeah, Osita wanted to talk to you, Chris. I don't know where she went.
Chris
She's
is ignoring.
outside.
Chris is ignoring my messages too.
Yeah, he's a fucking terrible mayor, man. You need to like kill him and be like his successor or something.
You're ridiculous.
Because how?
Richard.
So if there's no meat on the logistics app right now, how the fuck are you gonna tell me I can't go hunt to supply my own business?
We didn't say that.
The Uwu saying that you can't even farm for your own business. It must
Okay,
be
so
bought
are
through
you
a
going to
logistics
listen
company.
to Uwu or are you going to talk to the
Of course I'm
council?
gonna listen to Uwu because it's not on the fucking DOJ app. Where is this in the legislation?
So why don't you talk to the council and ask us what it means if you don't understand it instead of listening to other people who are spreading things and the legislation you can look at on your phone.
Yes. Where is it
Yes,
under?
Martin.
Because there's something called business accountability. There's something called agricultural operations, and everything
Business
we look at, we
accountability.
can't find it. Where
then
does
there
it
is-
say anything about buying or selling?
So there is a specific thing about buying and selling from, I don't know the specific word. It's either licensed, I believe is the word that's in it. I have to have it in front of me, but it mentions from licensed. So if you run a business, you are licensed. You are a licensed business who can do business. The problem is people are misinterpreting it and spreading misinformation about the way that it reads, whether it's to stir drama or to purposely mess stuff up. So people need to read the legislation and understand it properly. So if you want to go and hunt yourself or farm yourself, you can. You just got to do it in the right
I'm
way.
not seeing where it says you must buy through logistics companies and you can't buy from farmers. That's the main thing. Where is it stated that you can't buy from a farmer or a hunter?
So because
has
they
to go
have to be a
through-
licensed person. Like if it is a farmer who has their own company,
Yes,
it's
I'm
fine.
getting that. I'm getting that you're saying that, but where does it say you
Let
must
me-
buy through a licensed
Okay, let me look at
person?
the MDT so I can tell you. Hold on. Okay, so the hunting thing is just mainly for hunting, right? So you need to look at the Business Accountability and Regulatory Enforcement Act. So the hunting thing is just in
seeing
there for
something
that.
right here. I'm seeing business participation in unauthorized distribution, which is a business that knowingly purchases, receives, sells, or distributes products from unauthorized
Mhm.
suppliers.
Mhm.
Okay, additional criminal charges. A business shall not be penalized for solely or for unknowingly receiving unauthorized goods unless evidence shows knowledge. But okay, now because we have stupid dumb fuck cops,
Yes,
they're
yes.
going to say, "Well,
Well, guess
you're
what?
not
Who
an
makes the
authorized
strikes?
hunter."
Us, the council, not cops. So let cops be stupid fucking cops and take them to court and let us handle the strikes.
Yeah, you know what these fucking donkeys did to me yesterday, Phoebe?
What
Know
did they
these
do, Richard?
Donkey
What did they do?
Officers did to me.
What did they do, Richard?
All the cops know about about the company rifle. There's been multiple fucking incidents of the cops showing up because you know.
I
some
saw them in there
hectic stuff was
yesterday chasing
happening.
Finn.
Yeah. Well, whatever. But there's been multiple incidents of cops showing up because company rifle shenanigans and me holding the gun and people stabbing our workers and stuff like that. I've never been arrested for having that gun.
Well, you're no longer allowed to have it on you per the regulations. So
Okay,
It's
well, I also
brandishing.
brought that up. I also
Yeah.
brought that up with Chris. That's not brandishing. Open carry means it can be openly in a holster on your person. You can't hold a rifle without it being on your back.
I'm just saying what I know is in the penal code. I don't know about open carry. I haven't seen what the open carry legislation is. I just know about brandishing.
I brought that up with Chris yesterday, and Chris said that it's not illegal to have it on your back. Nobody knows what they're talking about. In order to have a rifle, you have to have it on your back.
I understand. Or where is it going to go in your ass? I understand.
It's fucking stupid. Otherwise, put a fucking.
The only thing with it is though, then it should. You should only have it on you when you're planning on going hunting, though. I think is the only other aspect of it, because there's employees who are working at businesses who are having rifles on their back, and I mean that would also then go to be the decision of the owner of the business, right?
I get stuff like that, but then there's also having it in a business for self-defense purposes is no different than a fucking like gas station clerk having a shotgun under their till in case they get robbed.
Yeah, I can see that. It really just depends on, I know a lot of legislation and penal codes being worked, so that's kind of what I'm going based off of. I'm trying to personally make sure that I go through all that stuff, because all I've had time to do is set up these fucking business meetings and take phone calls from people all day. That's literally, my phone rings at least once every 10 minutes, at least, if not more. Like, I'm constantly getting phone calls of people just wanting to set up their businesses and have their meetings and all of that. That's most of my day.
The cops?
I've heard they're,
yesterday.
I heard. So what was, did they give you a warrant?
This is the situation. Like, cops already know that there's a company rifle. They've shown up multiple times. They've never taken it away. They never said we can't use it. They never said stop using it this way. I've been found the victim
and you have a license,
in multiple of those situations. I have a license. It's all legal. So nothing illegal has been done. The cops. The other day, I was questioned by some cops because of a situation where it was a he said, she said of them just saying, I pointed the rifle and I said that it was self-defense. There's multiple documented incidents of this. So in that situation, the cops asked to see the rifle. I showed them the rifle. I'm like, yes, we have a company rifle. It's well established. They asked to hold the rifle. That's where I said, no. Did I do anything illegal? Oh, no, you didn't do anything illegal. Okay, I'm not comfortable letting you hold the rifle. I told them they need to get a warrant. So they do a search warrant yesterday. A search warrant, Phoebe.
For what?
They arrest me. They arrest me on the premises. They take me to MRPD for an hour. I'm in the cells. No cap on a skizzy, legitimately an hour. After that hour, the things that I'm found guilty for, not criminal use of a firearm, not any sort of misconduct that's going to get my gun license taken or my gun taken. They give me my gun back. They let me keep my gun license.
Richard's
they
hilarious.
charge me with brandishing because of a photo of me holding the rifle. The definition of brandishing is unlawful in a public place at other people. It's a private building. I have the right to defend. And it's also a photo that you don't know context of and can't prove is unlawful.
Yeah, I'm there for you because I've literally been in the position of the police and seen people trying to charge that, and it's a very difficult thing to push through. So I think you have a very good case on your hands. I know it sucks that the police are doing it, but until people start taking the police to court and fighting these things, there's not a lot that I can do besides maybe have a meeting with the police. Like there's no legislation that we can do.
Something needs to be done about these cops that are arresting people for self-defense. They did it to
You need
Dennis.
to take them to court. There's nothing we can do about that. What would you like me to do as a city council person? There was no legislation that I can do. I can have a meeting with the cops and have like a mediation.
But even taking them to court, it's basic logic that in a he said, she said situation where the cops didn't witness anything and it's just, they did that.
Yeah, so take them to court and you win. And then sue them for restitution. Sue them for emotional distress and all sorts of shit. Defamation, etc.
Her superiors didn't even back her.
There you go.
Do what you think is right.
There you go. So hold them accountable.
And they didn't give me my knife back.
Hold
they stole my
them
knife.
Accountable. I don't have power.
The police.
Richard, just because I'm a city councilwoman, I'm not the boss of the police. Oh, hi.
I hate you.
I'm not the boss of the police. I understand.
This is your doing.
Yep, I'm such a bad person.
Conceived of
Such
these
a bad
police.
person for listening and hearing you out and agreeing with you and giving you advice. I'm such a terrible person, Richard.
These are the cops that you left behind.
Richard, do you see the shit that I used to deal with when I was a cop? I was the one trying to do the right thing, and I could never do the right thing, and now they're doing the wrong thing, and I can't do anything about it!
They never answer 911.
I know! I've called 911 like 10 times this week because of shootings, and they don't listen to me!
They're all lazy because they just want car chase, car chase, car
I agree.
chase.
I agree. Listen, Richard, I was a fucking detective for a reason, and then I never even got to really do what I wanted to do, and what I did, I didn't get to do what I wanted to do. This is why I'm on the city council, because there's other things I could help with, but I cannot control the police.
Chris, because Chris is the dumbest mayor that's ever seen the city.
Why? What do you not like that he's doing?
None of his decisions have a single pro to them. When you make a decision, you lay out pros and cons. Not a single one of them has been a pro. It's all cons. Restaurants already have an issue getting enough stock to supply the city with food. There's now 6 restaurants, and you're telling me I can't go to a single farmer and be like, hey man, there's nothing on the logistics app because 6 fucking restaurants are buying it all up. Oh shit. We're cooked, man.
I mean, I was just down at Anal or whatever they're called, All You Need, and they have plenty of stock, so.
It's divided between 6 restaurants. They have no meat.
All of those restaurants aren't even open yet, Richard.
Yeah, because they're buying up their stock so they're ready. You don't buy stock on the day. You got to have it ready for your grand opening.
Nothing is stopping you from meeting somebody and having them farm, or even you. Like, you just have to do it the right way. If people wanted to start their own farm to table type company, they can, but no one's put in applications for that.
Listen, also, Phoebe, you were there.
For what?
Logistics companies don't buy and resell. They store and deliver.
Yes.
These aren't logistics companies, but they're all branding themselves as logistics
Because
companies.
that's how it's branded.
They are Pokemon scalpers that buy food and raise the prices and cause inflation, and nobody seems
No,
to
they are
understand that.
regulated companies who license and regulate the meats and the products to make sure that they are.
Regulate. You think they're doing any sort of quality control?
That's what they're supposed to be doing.
And then you got dumb fucking customers that if they get sick, they go, well, I'm blaming you. When it's like, no, take that up with our fucking people that we get our supply from.
Well, then we need to know about these things or we can't do anything about it. That's the thing. Nobody knows how to fucking communicate, Richard. I can't fix things if people don't communicate or tell me. Like, I didn't know there was a raid on your business until last night or until today.
I'm telling you. It's going to happen. Someone's going to get food poisoning, and then we're going to get arrested, and I'm going to be screaming my head
No,
off.
it's not necessarily you that's going to get arrested. It needs to go down the line and find out where it started. There needs to be an actual investigation done the proper way.
They don't even respond to 911s. You think they're going to do an investigation?
There's CID. There's a CID department.
Because I had an argument about this with fucking Sonny. Pissed me the fuck off. It was just a random guy saying they're selling tainted meat, and Sonny was trying to push his way into the kitchen, and I said, you're not a health inspector. You're not qualified to judge what is healthy
Oh, that
meat.
sounds like
I'm
a
not
great
letting you
job.
back here."
Maybe we should figure out legislation for a health inspector.
Okay, do it. Pitch that to Chris, but he's gonna say, no.
Yeah, well, Chris thinks that he's the only one that gets to make any decisions, so we actually all get a vote as council members.
I'm telling you, Chris is the biggest idiot in the world. I don't think he's ever said anything correct, but he's so confident in what he's saying every time. He can't even spell. Look at him. He's right over there. He doesn't even look like a mayor. He's dressing like a slob.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry to interrupt your irping. I'm going to the hospital and we're going to figure all this shit out.
No, I wish it were irping. It's just Richard screaming at me about his problems.
Yeah, well, I'm bringing up to Phoebe what you told me yesterday. he was the one that told me that farmers or restaurants can't farm their own stuff.
So I think it's a lot of this is just misunderstanding, misconception, miscommunication type shit. So people don't understand. They read legislation. They assume things. They jump to conclusions. The news riles it up. People stir the fucking pot, and it causes all this drama instead of people actually.
Nightcrawler,
yeah,
man.
I'm very
He commits
aware.
crimes and then films them.
I'm very aware. He literally made a 1-800 ad of me to try and get me on an ERP charge, and it ended up working in my benefit and making people like me more.
You need to get his news license pulled or like something. You need
Don't-
to put something.
Listen,
in.
I'm not a detective anymore, Richard. I'm a city councilwoman. That is up to the fucking police.
Okay, you need to get some dirty stuff on Chris and get his ass impeached.
You mean like, oh, he
Listen.
has a felony right now and can't be in office because he has a felony?
Does he have stocks in Zolo's business?
I don't
'Cause
know.
If he is purposefully making changes to buff the fucking businesses, get them more money. He's cooked, Phoebe. He's cooked. He's trying to buff them up.
Hey guys.
Hello.
It's about a. We're clocked in and the stores are closed.
Why are you clocked in?
Mr. K said to go on strike.
We're doing it?
Yep, go talk to him.
Do we have food to survive the next 3 weeks?
For us, yes.
Phoebe, you can either get inside our restaurant or you can starve. Phoebe.
What?
You can either get in our restaurant or starve. The strike's happening.
Oh my god. I made an ad, by the way, for K-Buns.
Is it AI? Because
No, I made it myself. Do you want to see it?
Thank you. Thank you.
I got a
Because
photo shoot and everything, and I made the ad. You want to see it?
Viper just keeps fucking posting AI ads with fucked up text.
This is not a stat. This is one bill. It's one $10 bill.
Get me a hot photo of yourself, and I'll put it on an ad.
Hey.
I mean, you know, that's a little hard for
Not
her.
you. Shut the fuck up, Richard. Look at you.
What?
You have no room to speak.
I have a giant ass.
Sure. On your face.
Phoebe, I'm just very heated. You know I appreciate you. You were one of my favorite cops that I enjoyed interacting with.
You don't act like it.
What do you mean?
All you do is scream at me, Richard.
No, I'm screaming at the situation. You're just caught in the crossfire.
Okay. I really need drinks. I'm very thirsty, and I feel like I'm always fucking thirsty.
Listen,
Guys, we're closed.
You guys gotta get out. You
Guys
guys
are
gotta
closed?
get out of here.
Closed, yeah.
You gotta get out.
I'll have to go to Uwu.
Where's Mr. K?
He's over here to the right.
I'm putting the boards up on the window.
Yeah, put the boards up, please. Wait, don't put them on this side, though. Aren't we gonna get stuck?
Yeah, we're supposed to be stuck. It's to stop them from getting in. That's what this is.
But then how do we leave?
Are you stupid? That's the point. We just stay in here. We live in here.
Can I either get some drink? I don't want to. I don't want to be stuck in here though either, because I do have a lot of work I have to do.
Well, I mean, like all your work's like digital.
No, I have meetings and phone calls and
FaceTime them. Zoom calls.
that's not how it works.
Got our first one there.
Yeah, she tried to like stab one of our workers earlier. She's
Who did?
that lady right there.
Oh, why?
Did you get arrested? Damn, you're the
Everyone's
only
getting
one that got charged with
screwed.
anything.
It's about to get hectic.
Can we get
Okay,
Phoebe a drink?
can I either can I get out of here then? I don't want to be
Viper, give Phoebe a drink.
I'm trying to
No,
get
it's okay.
up.
It's
Oh my-
okay.
Here, Phoebe, I'll give you a drink.
I don't want lean.
Fucking
Please don't
juice
give me lean. Okay,
Not
thank you.
latest soda.
Okay.
Will you get the fuck out of here? We're closed.
I just want
French fries, please.
We're closed. We have nothing. We don't even have a single soda.
Oh, you want a soda? I got a soda.
Karen, I hope you get shot.
Oh, sorry.
Put a close
Well-
sign.
Well, I hope you enjoy the famine. You guys are gonna be crawling over each other for drinks out of the dumpsters.
Well, if you're clocked in and not open, that'll probably be a problem.
I mean, that's what the strike is.
Okay. I need to let out though, if that's okay, please.
Death is upon Los Santos, miss. You gotta do something.
I'll do what I can, guys. Okay. Can you let me out, please? Thank you. Hello.
Phoebe, how you been? How you been?
I'm all right. How are you?
Good. I'm doing all right. Question about the meeting we had.
Sure.
Now, when you guys said parking lot is like the parking lot that we see on the GPS, or it could be like anywhere. How does that work?
Okay, sorry. Say that one more time.
Oh, you said the parking lot for the business,
Uh-huh.
used car dealership. Are you meaning by a parking lot that we see already made, like on the on the map, or what type of parking lot? Could be anywhere. Or like,
Let me find out a little more for you, okay?
Okay.
And then I'll get back
Perfect.
to you.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Thank you.
Mhm, bye.
I've got a warrant for stealing police equipment too, so I'm screwed. Ooh, okay.
Come over here, Beetle.
No, Phoebe does not have any weapons. Oh my god, my son's doing laundry and my washer's broken. Oh my god. I can't talk right now.
Soaking this.
Sorry, I'm having an internal struggle right now.
You know what? I have
I'm
those
sorry.
literally every millisecond of the day. I understand.
I feel like my brain is just shaking and I'm just like, you know, trying to balance everything. It's fine. Everything's everything's fine.
You can't have your brain shaking around.
Yeah.
That sounds terrible.
How are you?
I'm great. Although I just found out apparently the businesses are striking shortage, so now I'm closed.
Okay.
I have to participate. I have to support the hunters.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to. I can't be the only business open during a strike. I can't do that. How are you?
Great.
That seems like maybe that strike is not great for you.
No, because everybody's complaining to me and I'm doing my best to figure out what I can do. And I
My delivery.
Hi.
I'm sorry, my delivery. I'm so sorry. One
No
second.
worries.
How you doing?
Oh, you know, everything's great.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Everybody's striking. They're blaming the council. I'm literally just sitting here, just doing my best. But, you know.
Yeah. I spoke with a hunter earlier this morning around, I think it was like 10 a.m.
Mhm.
He's one of those overnight hunters. His biggest issue was that there's no logistic companies to sell to when he's around.
There's 3 different logistics companies, and I can check in with them, but they are supposed to have kind of like, they've all promised around the clock coverage, but, you know, I don't know. So I'll have to check in because I know, hello. I know All You Need definitely has a lot of people working for them. I don't know much about Rapido or BBL, so I can check on them as well. I know we just had a meeting with them yesterday, so.
Okay, sounds good.
What's a boy
Okay, so-
gotta do to get a beautiful lady to buy him a burger?
You sure you don't want a goat to do that?
What? Oh. You jerk off one goat, and now you're the guy who jerks off goats.
I
I
mean-
see how things are.
Hey, what's cracking? I mean, you did it to a goat, you know.
I didn't mean to jerk off a goat. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't count the teats correctly. I'm sorry.
Give me 1 second.
Hey,
Hello.
are you looking down on me?
No.
Has I freaking jerked off a goat?
No, I'm just doing a lot of business work right now.
That's good. I'm glad that not everybody's judgmental. Judging me. What you doing over there?
I'm working on business app stuff.
Business app stuff. You seem very important.
I'm not that important.
You seem important though, which is half the battle. If anybody ever freaking bothers you, I got a katana. Just give me a call.
That guy's fun.
Hello. How are you?
I haven't seen the new coffee shop. What was it called? The
1 second, sorry.
Bean or some shit?
The Flickering Bean.
Ah. Yeah. That's a great name. I love creativity.
Sorry, I'm just doing a lot of,
Do your thing.
but yeah, just trying
Expect you
to,
be busy as council.
yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, we've got like a lot of meetings set for business meetings. We're trying to make sure people are getting their businesses set up, trying to figure out how to handle this strike and what that means. Like the hard part for me is, right, I used to be a cop and a detective. So when it comes to legislation and what is our purview as a council and mayor and what it is that we can put in legislation, what is needed, what isn't there yet, I'm still kind of trying to go over that because I'm doing 2 jobs right now. I'm literally doing the job of the council person that's a business person, and I'm doing the essentially deputy mayor / president of the city council. So, because there's only 3 of us right now doing the main like day-to-day stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeesh. Yeah, that's right. I can't imagine. It's like me if I were doing detective work for 5 people. Which as much as stuff has been popping up lately and I'm usually the only one around, it feels like it's, I feel that. Great. I feel like you guys are doing the best you can with what you've been given.
I'm trying. I mean, it's a work in progress. We have a lot to learn. We have a lot to figure out, and you know, I think we're doing our best. It's not perfect, but
Yeah, as time passes, things will become clearer and much easier to figure out. But right now, with us trying to rebuild the economy, it's gonna be bullshit all around. Oh. Are they actually fucking open?
I'm busy dying myself. Well, then close
Oh, that's
the
not good.
restaurant so we can buy stuff at the stores.
Oh, she actually.
No, it's not. When I just went there. Somebody working at K-Bun.
No, I'm fucking starving.
You need to figure that out. And make whatever old piece of shit you are. You have food for her? Good.
Oh, thank you. You're my hero. That's
I have-
okay. I can at least get soda from the trash. Worst case left. Yeah,
if you
we
dig
have to
enough.
bin dive for soda from the trash.
Yeah, we know, Chet. But
Yeah, we
yet
know,
somebody's
but they should
open.
just fucking fuck out.
Yeah, but yet they're
Yeah.
fucking us because they're open. And by them, I mean K-Buns.
Yeah, that's why I put it first on Life
It's okay.
Invader.
I called Dennis the Ranger, and he's on it now. He's getting more police here. You can't buy food there because the restaurant is open.
Hello.
Hey, can someone explain to me why there's not enough food to go around? Why nothing's open and I'm dying every 10 minutes?
Well, number one, hi, I'm Phoebe Finch. Can I get your name, please, before you just start rambling off and upset with me?
My name's Axel. I'm very upset.
You're allowed to be upset, but, you know, in order for me to help you, at least a little bit of kindness or respect would be nice, you know? Like,
No, I understand.
I'm
But
here to
if
help.
the line breaks up, I'm going to pass out.
Okay.
Again.
So I am currently at the mall. I'm going to try and speak to the businesses. I'm a city council president. I'm not in charge of certain things. So I will talk to the police and talk to these businesses and see what I can figure out, okay?
Okay, something needs to be done because a lot of us are really hungry.
I understand.
And there's nowhere to get food.
I understand. I'm going to do what I can, okay?
Well, it seems like you don't understand.
No, I'm literally here watching it happen, sir. There's not a lot that I can do. I need to call the mayor. So
The policies that were thrown out in the first place is...
Ladies and gentlemen, we're here on Daily Nut News. We have two furries trying to go into Ooh Cafe for whatever reason. Who knows? Maybe they want to work over there. Maybe Ooh is only hiring furries. Who knows? You got a comment, ma'am?
Well, do I have a comment?
Yeah.
About people barking at the door
What do you think about these furries trying to get a job at
Yeah,
Ooh?
absolutely, I have a comment. Could you quiet your furries?
Is it true Ooh Cafe is trying to hire furries? Is it true? Is it true?
Well, what I would prefer to comment on today is this legislation piece here that is controlling buying and selling in our city.
Oh my goodness.
Furries don't care who buys what or who sells what. And I think the real issue that we need to focus on is the buying and selling of goods in the free market, which I support as a corporate attorney.
What are you talking about? We're talking about furries. You want to go to Ooh Cafe?
I understand that. That's not what I want to talk about. That's not the real story tonight.
Oh my God.
Brandon, give us a statement on the furries trying to work at Ooh Cafe. What's going on at
These
Ooh?
are regular, everyday working furries. This is Binkles and Titty Whistle, and they're my good friends, and they just want something to eat.
Oh my
They're very,
God,
very
looking for a
upset.
bite.
Titty Whistle has already taken the dump over there in the corner. Oh my
Gentlemen, Ooh Cafe is for the furries. If you're a furry,
Wow, what's been going on? Listen, to be completely honest with you, B, I don't give a flip.
What
I
in
don't
the
give a
fuck
flip,
is
lad.
going on?
I've had a couple of weeks myself, lad. And now I'm absolutely...
I'm trying to call the mayor and he's not responding to me, so I'm sure he's busy, but
I'm having trouble understanding, bro. There's too many noises going on here. Too many shit going on.
Yeah.
hi. Are you aware of what's happening at the mall?
What's happening at the mall?
All the businesses are going on strike and refusing to sell food.
Say it again.
All the businesses are going on strike and refusing to sell food and staying clocked in so people can't buy food from the 24/7s.
I mean, like, what are they asking for? Because I can't force hunters to go hunt.
I understand. I'm just being called and screamed at, so I'm relaying the information to you because they're telling me to fix it. So I'm just watching multiple businesses going on strike. I was going to go to each door, talk to each business owner, see what it was they'd like us to do, but I just kind of would like some help here because I don't know what to say or do. So do you want me to just go speak to each business owner right now and see what it is they're looking for? Hello?
I say again.
Would you like me to go to talk to each business owner and see what they need or what they're looking for? Because I don't know what it is that I can do to help right now.
I'll come. Yeah, if you want to pick me up, if you got a car, I'll come with you.
Okay. Where are you at?
I am at the courthouse. I can try to help you.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah, you're looking like 50 Shades of White right now.
Yeah.
Hello, Miss Ollie G.
And you won't leave her alone.
Sir, I'm about to go get the mayor and come here. I don't know why people are doing this, so
What a fucking mess. Every time I come here for food and I'm stuck here.
They're
God knows how
on
long.
strike. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I'm just being screamed at without any actual.
I'm getting the rangers down here.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go get Chris, and we're gonna come down here, and we'll bring the business owners together and try and figure out what's going on.
Okay, sounds.
It's the Southside Groper.
Hey, I'm going to get the mayor, and we're gonna come here. I would like to get all of the business owners together to try and figure out what's going on and what we can do. Okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
So maybe like over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you hear me?
Yeah.
If we can get all the business owners together, I'm gonna go get Chris. I genuinely don't know what's going on. I'm just trying to help, and I don't know what to do. So.
I don't know what they're doing right now with the whole furry thing, with all the suits.
Mhm.
Bunch of.
What'd you say? Your throat was cracking. Sorry. You.
Yeah.
Hello. Here, I'm gonna be right back. You drink some water, okay?
Impounded my car earlier. You know what I think is strange?
Oh, his car is here. It's absolute chaos, chat. It's absolute chaos.
I have $200 for food. I went to go get the combo from Haven.
I feel like my head is gonna explode.
Sorry.
Sarah.
Sorry, you stopped in the middle of the road. I didn't know you were stopping. What is this person?
Are you good?
Yeah, you keep stopping in the middle of the road. I'm just trying to drive.
I was stationary. You drove in the middle.
Am I stupid? Like, what is going on? They were driving all over the place, right? Like, what? I'm so confused. I literally keep getting pulled in front of. What the fuck? Hello? 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 If you were talking, I do not hear you. I'm almost at the courthouse if you can hear me.
They're literally trying to buy me.
They're trying to get hunted.
Calls me, doesn't talk, or I can't hear him. If you were talking, I did not hear you.
Sorry. Let's go down there and talk to them.
Yes. Okay, so I talked to Samantha briefly. I talked to one of the guys from Uwu briefly. I'm gonna try and get all of the managers or owners together, and we pull them to the side, and you and I talk to them. Does that sound good? Chris?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Does that sound good? We pull all the owners together, see what it is we can do or what it is they're upset about. And then there's Daily Nut.
100%.
There's Daily Nut News. They're literally causing fucking chaos. They have a gorilla and people screaming, and I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Sammy, you got to talk to Phoebe to get a location. You got to pick one.
I tried
either
calling
on
her
Legion,
and texting her.
or the store place.
Tell her just to call me.
Yes, I do. Pick a spot on Legion, or yeah. Pick a spot on Legion, like one of the small buildings for your power place. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry.
All right, ready?
Yeah, let's go.
What up, Chris?
What is he doing? Would you like me to carry you? Hey, Sammy.
Hey, love.
So, I have a little bit more of an update on locations for you. So, if you can pick something either in the mall or at Legion, those are going to be your options for now.
Those are the options for now?
Yeah,
Okay,
unless you'd like
what's
to
the-
pay a lot of money for one of those bigger places. Those are going to be very expensive.
Probably not right now.
Yeah.
What,
So there's like 4 businesses right along Legion, and I think Strawberry it is. You'll see like 4 doors in a row. Any of those that are open that you can run into, any of those can be yours. You just got to let me know. I think we have one that we did actually set up for the other electrical company. So one might not be available, but just go through those, see if you're okay with any of those, and then I can put it through for you.
How much is the rent? Do you know?
I think it's going to be around 20K, but I can't say for sure. So.
Okay, I'll go take a look. Thank you.
Okay, sounds good. Bye.
Hey.
I'm in the process of doing it right now with the vehicles behind us. Because the police requested it.
Yeah, you're welcome. If you want to help me round them up, I'm trying to get Chris caught up on everything.
Okay,
If that's okay.
Let me go see.
Yep.
See if I can find something.
Oh, well, I tried calling Mr. K and he didn't answer. Who should I call? Richard, maybe? I'm gonna go over to K-Benz and see if I can get anybody.
I know. I apologize, Phoebe. Just handle for now. You obviously know what I'm doing. Sorry.
Okay. Hi, guys.
Just having a quick discussion
okay.
about some restraining orders. If you could just give us a
No worries. I just want to let you know I'm rounding up all the business owners and I'm trying to figure out what's going on here as well per city council, just so you guys know.
Yeah, the monkey made me fall off of thing.
Oh.
Hey, Robbie, sorry. Well, you know what I mean, though. Is there anybody from K-Benz available, or is it just you right now?
I don't.
Yeah, let me go. Let me actually go. Let me go talk to them.
There was like one worker.
I tried. She said she's texting him. She doesn't really know.
Hey, Granny. Can you let anybody from K-Benz know that I'm trying to get a meeting set with myself and the mayor with all the owners to see what it is that we can do to help?
That was a very okay. Conversation.
I'm gonna stand over there in the grass. I'm gonna stand over there in the grass with Chris, and we'll just be waiting for the owners or anybody that wants to represent K-Buns to come talk to us. Okay? Thank you.
And after that, don't forget about me, baby.
I have not forgotten about you. This is kind of more, no offense, but kind of more important right now.
I said after. I said after.
Okay.
I said after.
Okay.
Give them 1 moment.
No worries. I just want to let them know when they're ready to just let me know. Chris and I are waiting over there to meet with all the business owners or whoever wants to represent each business.
Okay, I'll be there as a representative of the Farmers Union as well.
Okay.
What about Chris? They said Chris.
Hi, miss.
Hello.
I'm not.
How are you?
I'm an accountant!
Okay, I just need representatives from each business here so I can talk and figure out what's going on because I don't know what else to do. Everybody's busy, nobody's listening, everybody's freaking out. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here.
So, are you part of any legal attorney or what?
Say that again?
Are you part of any attorney or what?
I am the city council. I am the president of the city council.
Oh, your good name?
She's the president.
I'm Phoebe
man.
Finch.
That's higher than a mayor.
I'm not higher than the mayor. The mayor is above me. But I'm here to represent the city council to try and figure out what's going on and see what I can do to help. If there's anything I can do.
Let's be honest, she carries the mayor.
Oh, you called me.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He's actually doing
No, it's
fairly
true.
well from what I've heard.
It's true. No. Chris is terrible.
So yeah, just if you guys can, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit overwhelmed. I'm trying to figure shit out here, and Chris is busy, and I want to make this right. I don't know what to do, genuinely. So I'm open to hearing people's concerns. I'm gonna just let it be like a little circle. People can tell me what it is they're looking for, how it is that we can help, and I will see what I can do.
The fucking Haywood? Why is this like a kangaroo court here, man? This entire plaza is just...
I would.
What? So who are we waiting on?
Which company are you representing, Kane?
I'm here with Samantha.
Samantha, okay, so we need Uwu, which they're aware. They're having some sort of meeting in there. And then if there's any other businesses, I guess. I don't know if any other businesses are currently fully opened. I know Zest was supposed to be opening soon, and there was...
Where's the Uwu?
They're in Uwu right now having a meeting. I had let them know that we are waiting.
Oh.
If you want to go bang on their door, feel free, Richard, but I've already let them know. So
Let it be known the flickering bean is up and present to speak.
Appreciate it. If you want to
I
wait
wonder
for the
if I can,
others to
like,
be here,
knock
you
you
can.
out.
Or you can just
And try
speak to
it,
Chris and
fuck
I
it.
right now if you'd like.
I mean, I'm just here. I'm
I
just here to
can't.
listen and hear.
Sorry
Okay.
about that.
All right.
Hey, baby.
Yo, what's up? I heard about your taxi thing. We definitely want to sit down with you.
Yes, so Chris, he's going to do a presentation, and then I thought it would be fun for us to go for like an actual ride in his taxi.
Okay.
He also has a really good idea that's something that I'm surprised no one else has done yet. That I'm hoping he. Are you okay?
Well, I'm already doing it.
Hey, please don't slam things. Okay, I'm sorry it hurt. You just gotta watch where you're going, okay? Then turn a light on, silly goose. Okay,
Open by
turn a
Moon
light on.
Cafe
Please,
or
okay? Please don't yell at me.
Sam's place
Okay.
or whatever it's called. Somebody
me to
said
call
was
Moon?
Can you
open.
go to the top of the steps and flip the light so I can make sure
Has
which
anybody
side,
called Moon Cafe?
please?
Yo.
Thank you.
Wait,
Yeah, they need,
Kane, who was I flirting with?
My son hit something. He accidentally stepped on something and it hurt him.
Are they cooking? Is that a delivery? Viper's in the kitchen.
There is a severe shortage of meat, and when they approached me and asked me to join the strike, how could I say no? You know, how could I say no?
People are
The people
stupid
need
though.
food.
Yeah. So. Hello.
Hello, darling. I got it.
Richard, come on.
The
group.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
No.
No, we need him right now. Richard, now. Richard! Okay. So, we've heard that there is a strike going on, and we are opening the floor here to just kind of hear what's going on so that we can understand and figure out what we can do to help.
I'm going to be like honest. I don't know what the strike is about. I was getting it briefly. I keep on forgetting your name. I'm sorry, love.
Samantha.
And it's mentioned that there was going to be a strike. I wanted to ask more about it, but there was a big commotion in front of the cafe.
Okay. And then Samantha, you said you were just told there was a strike, so you just were making sure to join. Okay. Richard, why is there a strike?
How could I say no? He's the one that told me.
There's nothing listed. There's no meat. We can't get meat.
Now that is true. That is true.
Okay.
Nobody wants to do it.
So, what
Apparently
can
the
we do
Rangers
to
are
fix
pestering
people
the
not wanting
hunters.
to do it?
I don't know. I've never hunted a day in my life. Not a single day. I have no idea.
Okay, so
Somebody else know.
I know Mr. K was talking about trying to do an event to offer a large amount of money who gets the most meat. We might be willing to do something like that, but it's only going to be that one time. So them not doing it again after that might be the issue. But
Wouldn't that be against the legislation
Richard!
that you yourself put forth?
Yeah, this issue is just gonna happen again and again.
no,
and
that's-
again.
no, it's not. Not if you
And
make an
again,
event
and
and we're the
again,
people
and
that get
again.
sign off on it and have an event for it.
Why is
So
it
just-
so serious?
The problem is not
It's
the
a
logistics.
meeting
The
of all the
problem is the
business
people not actually
owners
getting the
or
meat.
representatives.
My understanding with hunting, people do it for like 45 minutes to an hour to get like 15 to 20 meat, and then they're making like $400.
Better pay than the workers.
You know, doing an event silly because that you're just gonna have to keep doing the event. Just let us. buy
It's
from
to
the
fucking
hunters.
get by for now, Richard. Get people
Yeah,
back
I
into
know,
that.
but
Maybe
it's gonna happen
haven't
again.
tried hunting, and maybe they'll like hunting. You dumb fuck. You little negative
They're not.
Nancy. You stupid
No,
bitch.
they're gonna see money in their eyes, and they're just gonna be like, "Oh shit, I
Good,
have
at
a
least
chance
people
of
will be
getting a
hunting.
bunch of money."
Good.
Yeah, so
and then
this
a
problem's gonna
small
happen
percentage
again.
of those will actually like it, and then you get maybe like 2 to 5 new hunters. That goes a long way.
2 to 5.
Better than none. That's right.
The
You
fuck
know, Richard, every day I
30.
come into work and he's fucking dooming that the business ending, and yet we're just rich. So.
All right. So currently, right now, logistics companies barely have any meat. There's no actual hunters out there. What are your suggestions besides us all going to go hunt for meat right now?
Well, go ahead.
I do know hunters have an easier time of getting predator meat. They can literally be out there 30 minutes and get 64 plus meat. That was a couple of tries that they've done, and it's always been very lucrative when they do that. Plus, it doesn't take that many bullets to kill them. But again, I don't know too much when it comes to that of selling that kind of type of stuff. It's up to restaurants if that's something that they want to
Richard, get
do
the
or
fuck
not.
over here.
Yes, it is. It's
Virus. Maybe we don't want to sell predators.
no, I'm not saying we should, but I'm just saying like that. Those are the only ones that I don't buy it. That's the thing.
Does anybody have food? I need food.
We don't
Yeah,
have
about
food.
that, about that.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Like, I would love to know like
Yeah,
what
they're
else we
hungry.
could do to be able to help. Like, you know, we tell them more, but again, if they're just not getting enough, I don't know what else we can do.
Can
you
you
know?
make us vegetarian food?
We can, but again, like that you're not getting the full quality of the meal. That's, you know, that's only catering to one side. That's not only helping like people. What about people that like the meat? You know.
Can I come over here really quick, guys?
Yeah.
Is there something that I can help with? Because I see that there's a lot going on. I want to hear it.
Stupid, you know
Are
what
you
I mean?
stirring shit, Richard? Is this all your fault?
Realistically though, like Cafe are very problematic. They don't use the logistic companies. They just all in-house. It's just like a weird fucking little. It's just a weird little furry cult going on in there.
Heard Piper supports them too.
Okay. Well, I'm so when it comes to like the hunting and the farming and stuff, Chris has mostly been handling that because I've been doing all the business meetings, setups, proposals, getting people's businesses gone and stuff like that. So I will try to understand this other stuff more to make sure that I'm tapped in and can kind of help.
Everyone's been too focused on the farmers when hunting's the real hard shit.
Yeah.
Farming, they just hang out, chat, grow shit. It's fucking easy. The hunters got to go do shit. It takes a while and fucking.
Whoa.
Okay. So I know there's a guy that really wanted to do like a butcher, which I thought was a great fucking idea, honestly, personally. But Chris said no. Yeah, I love Cletus. I think he's got a great idea, and he's actually like communicates really well and seems like a great guy. So if there's something I can figure out with that, because I think
Richard?
He doesn't know how to count.
Okay, he knows how to hunt.
Okay, but he
can
has
hire
a good
people that
idea.
can
He knows how to hunt. He can have business people. If I can help him get him set up with somebody that actually understands business, I think that could be a good idea.
See, Phoebe, you're the brains. Chris,
I know.
You know, he's the Ron McDonald. You got to push him in the right direction.
Well, he doesn't listen to me, so.
I'm Jimmy Neutroning right now. Phoebe, you remember the courthouse that had that fucking board
Okay,
that
let's go
people went
talk.
to?
Richard.
Just ignore Richard.
No, Phoebe, listen. You remember the courthouse?
Yes.
It had that job board.
Yes.
What if we had a job board?
I don't know. I don't hunt. I don't know how many they're allowed to have it. You know.
Maybe
So
talk
are
to the
you saying-
Rangers.
Are you
Get
saying
the
the
limits
Rangers have
raised.
been torturing them? Is that like because I'm
Chris,
on the end of yeah, go ahead.
You also need to, if you're going to be passing some farms and ranches open up, you need to pass some hunting businesses.
Yeah.
How'd you shut down Cletus? He's one of the fucking top hunters.
He didn't ask for a hunting business. He asked to be the.
He wants
actual
to be a butcher, but it goes along with it.
Well, he wanted to remove the guy and tell him he's fired and all this stuff. So I just told him as long as he submits like an actual hunting stuff, that's different.
Well, just tell him like you can't replace that guy, but you can have your own hunting business, which has its own.
Which I told him to get a business proposal together, and I think it would be good.
I'm trying to literally sit down with the. I'm trying to sit down with the council, or not council. I'm trying to get a community meeting right now down at the courthouse to have this talk. So pretty much what you guys are saying right now is try to get everybody instead of repeating myself over and over.
Right. That's why I tried to gather everybody here.
Yeah, no, but I feel like we need everyone, like hunters, everybody. So
Okay.
I'll just,
You need to talk to the hunters.
Yeah.
We'll tweet
I can call Cletus if you'd like.
Yeah, tweet out again and try to get everybody down to the courthouse so we can actually have a one-time talk.
Dennis, what's the limit a hunter can carry in their truck?
5 small, 2 large, and 1 predator.
How do we get? Is that possibly raised, or is that all their trucks can hold?
I think it might be Emerson's.
Oh, okay. See, I don't think that's part of the issue. Like I said, if they're making $400, but they paid $500 to rent the truck, nobody's gonna hunt.
What about?
Well,
maybe
I
this
think
is
there's
where
also an
logistics
issue.
Comes in. Can logistics
Hold on.
trucks hold more? Could they go up
Let's
there?
let's
and get
ask
it
the
from
people
them?
that know about hunting, not the people that I can
capture
play with
people.
cats and shit. Dennis, what were you about to say?
Well, they're also spending Could I get a drink if possible? I'm fucking parched.
Oh, miss, thank you so much. You're a lifesaver.
The problem also is they're
Are
spending
you busy?
fucking $300 on ammo to get $90 from a boar.
Yep. The equipment's expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Equipment,
it is a very
everything like
high
that.
entry.
And honestly, just nobody really hunts. Nobody's out there. I'm fucking out there all day. Nobody, not a single. I ain't seen no fucking hunter one time. Like,
You know, you guys like chum the water. You guys should start chumming the fucking woods. Get a higher population of
Yeah.
animals up there. More
I was
bear
chumming
attacks.
the water yesterday.
You name it.
More bears, yeah.
There's loads on Sonora Road. There's fucking loads of deer.
Cletus didn't answer, by the way.
Start running them over, hitting them with the car.
All right, can
No,
you?
sir, no, we can't do that,
I'm
sir.
trying to tweet this out, but I can't spell for shit. Can you tweet out that everybody come down to the courthouse for farming and hunting?
Yeah, run them
issues?
over with your trucks, throw them in the back.
So do you
boys,
want me to
bring
have
them
it be
down.
like basically all companies?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we'll all just die of hunger.
Well,
because you're too much of a bitch.
I'm not a bitch. I'm just not.
You should see the hospital right now.
Is it bad?
Bunch of people standing around just waiting to fall over.
How many? So listen, question. Since you guys are up there day in and day out, how many hunters do you have up there currently?
When are we
that
doing
have
this,
been
Chris?
Now, if you can, as we'll start
I've
ahead
never
there.
seen-
Try
I've
to get
never
people
seen
to
a hunter before.
like. Okay.
Chris,
And what is your feeling? Is that because you guys going hard on hunters or?
No.
No, I ain't
I
seen a
do
motherfucker-
recall
seen a
I do
hunter at
recall
all.
you guys calling me, and then we had like there was like 2 or
The
3
only
hunters
time
that
we
you
went
had
hard
them all
on a
cuffed up.
hunter is when they had fucking 12 trucks, all filled to the brim.
Yeah.
What do you want me to call it, Chris? Like a press conference or?
hunting
Why don't you just
I think-
hunt a little
business.
more? Hunt a little more. You let them hunt a little more.
They can't because that's all the trucks can fit. I think this is what we do. We need to work on getting that equipment cheaper, Chris. Maybe some incentives. Start doing some more fun. I know Richard's against this, but he's a fucking moron. Do some fun things around hunting. That'll get more people involved with hunting. Maybe all of them won't stay, but some will stay. Open up more hunting businesses / butcher related stuff.
Okay.
Um,
Imagine
shut
a
up.
bounty
Shut up.
board.
Shut up.
A bounty board that restaurants can put bounties for stuff, and then the hunters go
Hello?
and do that, and then bring it to the restaurant.
That's against the law.
Or how about
fix that fucking legislation.
Why would a restaurant do that? How about they make hunting companies and they do that through their company?
What about I got an idea.
Demand a damn drink.
What about
The
a
city's
fish
gone
island?
dry.
You guys ever think about serving like a
That's
fish
kind of
fillet?
Yeah, I was thinking. I mean, we could do like a little
You
fish
know,
fillet
just
sandwich.
A little fish fillet sandwich.
I could eat some fish right now.
Little pokey bowl.
Okay. All right. Well, listen. All those things are valid things, and we're gonna put that on the list to go
I
sit down with
fucking love
council
a
and try
fish
to get
fillet.
that legislation
have a
passed. But we're
question.
gonna. I'm not gonna
Guys.
lie. I'm gonna have to go over that penal codes that for the hunters right now. But I want to get everybody down there and get everybody's opinions and thoughts like that, as well as just in
I think it's a
general.
good time to
what
do a
they've been
town
doing.
hall.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do right now. We're tweeting it out.
I got it all.
Go ahead,
It's all.
Lex.
It's all out. I've got it all going.
I was gonna say, so right now
Can I
the
help you up?
hunters have
Or you
to,
want
like
to
he's
die?
saying, they have to buy,
Yeah.
they have to take the meat down here,
I woke up
carcasses, make
thirsty.
them into meat.
Didn't you just finish you
Is
off?
there? But if we had like a butcher company, like
Yeah.
he was saying, they could buy the carcasses up there and take the meat down. But right now,
It has been. It's been really good.
Why do you have those carcasses if you're not hunting?
Well,
so maybe
I'm gonna.
that's something to look at.
I'm gonna be honest. I want to hear from the hunters themselves if the issue feels like they want more money or what's the reasons why they don't want to hunt right now, right?
It's
Whether that's
money.
the Rangers or whatever.
Well,
But that's what I want to hear because right now they're getting to from 19 to 22 is what I'm hearing. So I want to hear from their mouths. I want to have a full meeting on this down at the courthouse. So let's try to tell your friends, call everything. Let's get everybody down there, and then let's solve this now.
Huh?
Is anybody
You got
selling a
bandage?
soda?
You got a bandage?
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go down there.
Yeah.
City Hall, guys.
We'll see you guys down there.
I gotta make a
Anybody got a drink?
They said they're in the city hall now.
Yeah, City Hall now.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got a drink. Come
Can I
here.
talk to you real quick?
Yeah.
Ain't gonna lie, if you need food or water, I stocked up
I
before
have.
today.
I have a couple waters and food.
All right.
Not a ton, but a couple.
What are you doing, Mayor?
Meeting at City Hall. Check out. So, like, just honestly, my perspective from this, I don't know or understand at this point what the issue is. That's why I wanted to get this together. So, like what it is you need from me or what I can do to help, please tell me, because I don't understand what the issue is besides people aren't hunting. That's all I've heard.
That literally is the only
Okay.
problem.
So people aren't hunting. That's the issue.
Hey, that's my, hey! Am I the gang leader?
You're literally wearing the same shirt and colors. That's crazy.
Yeah, honestly, the only issue, because last
It's
time I
expensive.
checked with the
Okay.
logistics companies, there was a few of them that had a good amount of stock still, vegetables and all that stuff. It's meat, literally meat.
So okay, so why are hunters not hunting?
That's what I'm trying to find out. I
Okay.
want to find out if
I know it's
if
expensive. I've heard that from at least one person.
It's an investment, yeah, but they're supposed to make their money off of like logistics or businesses buying it and stuff.
I feel like we really need to talk to Cletus because he hunts a lot.
Is he awake? Or you said he
I don't
didn't
think
answer?
so. He didn't answer. I'm gonna text him because he could be hunting.
I mean, the only reason why we told him no was because he's trying to be. Well, no, we didn't even tell him no. We didn't deny him. We just said that we'd have to like.
You did
get
kind
more
of tell me to
information
tell
as
him
he's
no,
trying to-
though. I said he wasn't ready yet, and we didn't have it ready yet because I thought that's what it was. I didn't. Hey, Cletus, are you available? Can you come down to City Hall?
Yeah, I was just on the phone with Baby Logistic. He say you guys hold meeting right now. Come down there around
So I'm kind of like trying to figure out how you can help us because, like I said, I love your butcher idea. I think we just need to, like, you know, fix it a little bit and figure out some people to help you with it. And I really think it could be something that could be helpful for the city. So
Yeah, I think so too. That's why I'm trying to do
yep.
it.
So and you're a
I wrote
person who
some
has a
more
good
thing up.
perspective on it because we're trying to figure out all the food places are on strike right now. And so, yeah, we need to figure out what we can do. So if you can come down to City Hall and help communicate with us some stuff that you need so we can get it figured out for you, okay?
All right, sound good. I'll
All
be
right,
there soon.
thank you, ladies. Bye.
It's at the courthouse. Here.
Oh my God, Mark, thank God you're here. You're smart.
Guys, my bad. There's a town hall.
See, man.
Did that for you. Oh.
Actually, it's perfect for those of you to pay attention to where we can adjust, and if you guys can chime in on legislation with the hunting penal codes, things like that, because we're gonna have a hunting and a business meeting right now with
Like a press conference with hunters and farmers. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you guys want to chime in on laws and stuff like that, that will help in the middle of this.
All right.
Do we want to use the courthouse or?
I don't know.
I heard you got a spanking yesterday. You.
She said a lot of big words. I think.
Oh, she was confusing me.
All right, I'm gonna head in the courthouse. If you guys just want to like let people know this is where we'll be at, I'll post it on L2.
Okay.
Hey.
Hello. I'll put on L that where it's at the courthouse. By the way.
No.
I'll put that it's in the courthouse. I just said at the courthouse. I didn't say like in the courthouse. So I'll.
Hey, I was just thinking. I talked to Cletus because he.
Yep,
was my
I've already
main
talked to
hunter.
him. I literally just. Yep, he's on the way. He's the person who I know we need to talk to. No worries. I appreciate you.
Okay.
Sorry, not trying to cut you off. Just.
No. Yeah, you're already ahead of the game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Getting shit
cool.
handled.
All right. Cool. That's perfect.
Can you see a mic here? I know they put one
Yeah.
there yesterday for the judge.
There
see
was
one.
one. There was one right here, right?
I don't know.
It was like really loud, so it was probably one of the music mics. So. But no, it's all right. Everybody's just gonna have to walk forward.
All right, it's just us. Let's get this going.
Cletus, I got a hold of Cletus. He's on the way. Hello.
Hello there. Am I speaking to a Miss Phoebe Finch?
Yes, this is she.
Yes. Are you also a member of the city council?
Yes, I am.
I'm gonna tweet again.
Are you aware that your mayor responds to text messages with emojis?
Oh, I did not know that.
Mr. Kaboom.
Make you aware of that, considering I attempted to talk to. Hello, I'm Josie. I am the chief of medicine and the chief of PHS Medical Services here for the entirety of the state of Los Santos.
Okay.
I kind of need to talk to somebody in the council because nobody in the council is talking to me for some reason, even though I have reached out to a woman by the name of Ursula. I've reached out to her. She said
she has nothing to do. She has nothing to do with the council.
We're all here for the city.
That's fantastic. So, despite that fact, still, I have yet to hear from a single person other than receiving a singular emoji from Mr. Chris King.
All right.
I can't control how you run your businesses, but I can help you.
Variety of
communicate through me. No worries. You can communicate through me. Okay. I'm sorry. I was unaware that that you had not been spoken with and needed to. So please communicate with me. Yep. I will.
I actually have a variety of things that I do need to bring up to the council concerning the health and safety of the entirety of our state, as well as the people within our city.
Okay.
I feel that might be kind of important
It is.
to you guys.
Yep. It's important. We are currently about to have a press conference right now in City Hall. You're welcome to come here. This is supposed to more be about hunting and fishing and businesses, because right now there's a bunch of businesses on strike. So we're trying to get this figured out so that we can keep that, because you're probably going to have an influx of injured people here soon if we don't figure this out. So
Indeed, I will make sure to actually send one of the EMS people over there.
That would be very amazing. Yes. So from now on, I'll be your point of contact if you need anything, if you need to schedule anything, or if stuff's going on. Okay. So please don't be afraid to call me, text me. If I do not respond to a call, I'm either on a call or in a meeting, and I have a hard time with my missed calls. So please shoot text messages, and I will make sure to get back to you.
I definitely appreciate that. So at some point, please schedule a time with me, members of the council, so that we can talk about a variety of things which are incredibly important.
Of course. I will see if we can squeeze you in right after this, honestly, because I do think it's of big importance and something that we should do. So I will
Did
talk.
you just say squeeze me in? I am not XL, okay? I've been dealing with my hips
I understand.
for 2 weeks now.
Listen,
I just got finished with my kinkle
I'll give you a
therapy.
hug if you need a hug. Does that sound better?
No, but don't squeeze me anywhere.
Okay,
Make sure there's enough room, okay?
I will put you into the schedule where things will fit comfortably.
Okay, that's
Is that
okay,
better?
Not too comfortably. I'm not that chubby. All right. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. That was the
That it's not about the money, it's about the fucking money.
medical lead of the hospital, and she's very upset that she has not been communicated with yet, besides an emoji from you, Chris. So yeah, I'm just saying, I'm just relaying the message. So I told her that I will schedule her in, and we will figure something out after this.
Their third in command caught up with me while I was getting medical treatment and said that they're not making enough money for what they spend to actually do their job. So I asked for budget. Show me the proof. And he said, oh, I don't have access to that. I could just tell you what I know. I'm like, all right, well, then do it and then show it to me. Not that I don't believe you, but you need to prove it before I can, work on anything budgetary for that.
Okay.
Also, let's be real. If you're a doctor and you're treating scrapes and bruises that you could send them through quick ER for, probably. Learn to prioritize. Especially read the room with people that don't want to fucking deal with you.
Hey, what? All right, where's Cletus at? All right, is there any,
I'm currently working on getting a catalog of places so I can actually go around with the businesses and figure out where they want to be.
Okay.
Miss Cletus, you are
So I've got that on lock.
Please, can you take a stand?
And I definitely want to talk to the businesses about the Friday. Make sure we have that ready for Friday.
All right, Mr. Cletus, right? Can you come here? Because we don't have a mic, so I just kind of want you like.
Hello,
right here so
Councilwoman Finch.
everybody
Could I
can hear you,
possibly
man.
call you back? I'm in a meeting with my chief.
Yes, just a heads up, we're doing a press conference at City Hall as well. If you guys would like to have any presence.
Current
Yes.
epidemic?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So
Perfect.
there are some rangers here, but in case you guys would like to have a presence here as well. It's starting right now.
Yeah, they're doing the press conference right now. You said courthouse?
Yep. Inside the courthouse. Yep.
Okay, they need units there. If we could get units there, sir.
And we have medical on. We have medical on the way as well, just as a backup.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Perfect. Bye-bye.
I've got some LSPD and medical on the way as well.
Like the logistics companies are scamming you and not giving you enough money, or food companies, or where do you feel like the money's not being made?
I don't know. I think it just costs too much to hunt. I mean, with all the money you got spent on ammo, camera, thing like that, and then
See, Phoebe's getting shit done, chat. We're figuring it out.
I think the 2 big games kind of hurt a little bit because I mean, if we could do.
I just hope Phoebe gets some flowers for this as well. Chris is doing a lot of hard work. Chris is doing some shit, but literally, like, Chris is like, let's just do a conference. Phoebe's like, let's get the lead of the businesses together. Let's get Cletus here. Let's get PD. Let's get EMS.
Most people, if you want profit, you're probably gonna do big game.
Okay, if you could fit that, like, say if the penal code was adjusted and you could fit those in your trucks, would that help?
You talking about my penis?
No, not your penis, not your penis. I said
penal
code.
It's the penal code.
The penal, not penile.
Listen, I like penal better.
Look, let's just say if I shot like one more deer, it'd be like probably like 8 pieces of meat. If I shot like elk, bison, it'd be like 15 pieces of meat every truckload. No. And I mean, that gonna add up. Yeah, that's just one extra big game, yeah.
Okay, so you when you go to get big game, you can put it in your truck. You feel like if you can get 2 extra big game in there, if it actually fits.
Well, I mean, it'd be the one big game because you can kill 2, but you can fit 3.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, so if we adjust the penal code,
I mean, that's the other thing I was going to bring up. Like, I get them going on strike, but they should not stay clocked in and do that. But they're doing it to make a point.
It help produce more meat for sure.
We could also put legislation in that if they are clocked in
with the Rangers,
and don't have their doors open, that there's some kind of strike, like that's either added into the strike system or something extra as well.
I think that'd be a solution. Because I mean, for some reason, pistol ammo half as much money as hunting ammo, and I mean, at least we out using hunting bullet for a good reason, you know.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, all those things are possible to sit with council and legislation and to be able to push things. I just want to get it from the hunter's mouth to make sure that we could try to assist you to make sure that
that's
you're
why
able
Phoebe
to
called
hunt and
Cletus.
supply the rest of these beautiful citizens and the businesses.
Yeah, I think
right, Martin, but we got to RP it out. Phoebe's literally been championing Cletus this whole time. Phoebe's been saying how much she loves his butcher idea, but Chris shut it down. And then he acted like he didn't say no, but he did. Phoebe had to shut Cletus down, and Phoebe's been trying to help Cletus this whole time because he's like the one person that really is out there hunting and doing shit and championing it. Like Phoebe even connected him with other people to try and help him be able to start his business up.
Well, I mean, the hunter can.
But like, I didn't understand the mechanics of the hunting and shit.
Whether it's logistics,
I'm here to help facilitate other people to get to do things.
Guys, you can make your own businesses in the legislation for businesses. You can make your own businesses to become a small wholesaler if that's what you want to do. You come to us, you put it in, we approve it, and then you could also sell to these.
Thank you for the follow.
Just like the logistics company. It says it in the legislation. It might be a little vague if you don't understand it, but you can put your.
Also, chat, I am on Kick as well, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube.
Mr. Mayor, why did you open up all these restaurants before getting this stuff figured out? Is it because of your incompetence or uneducated?
Everybody deserves a right to a restaurant, Mr. Caban. You yourself and
how are they going to open if they don't have meat?
Currently, before this was
maybe you should have like sorted this out before you opened up 6 new restaurants.
Well, to be fair, it's only been 2 running still. The one just opened up and the other 2 are still not fully opened up. But I do see your point of view, and that's why we're trying to work it. Right now, yeah, there's only 3 that are actually open.
It's just 2.
But it just opened today. Sorry.
So it's 4 now. Oh, so there's 4.
There's 3. It just opened.
Well, she didn't say 4.
Okay, it's trolling the shit out of him.
I see your point of view, and I appreciate you. Is there anyone else that are hunting? Well, not at all. I want hunters to hunt, and that is nothing to do with the mayor. That has everything to do with the hunters out there. And what I can do is try to assist them, whether it's the penal code, with
No, you're right.
the
Let's
Rangers.
open 3 more restaurants. Yeah.
Wait, I got a question. I got a question. You're telling people can open companies for less than what a logistics company costs, and they could basically become a smaller logistics company, but do the same exact thing a logistics company
They
can
can't do the same exact thing as what a logistic company can do. They would take a lot longer to be able to do their job. They would take a lot longer to get the people that is needed, where you actually have trucks, you actually have warehouses, you actually have cold storages. Your product and your business will do better than them. Are you worried about the little guy?
No, I'm not worried about the little guy.
Okay, so then you have nothing to worry about, as it is more convenient to order a logistics company. But if they want to own their own business as a small entrepreneur, this is America, baby. You can, and all you have to do is just submit your application, and guess what? The council can approve you.
Yeah, American. That being said, look, not hunting related, but you know, we need a goddamn dock park boating. Every time I ran boat go fishing, the goddamn boat ended up Spanish Avenue garage. What the hell am I gonna do with that?
Mr.
Okay.
There ain't no fucking water on Spanish Avenue.
All right, well.
How much is,
How much
is one hunting rifle bullet?
$10.
Okay, Mr. Mayor, I'm just gonna ask this man in front of you. How much meat do you get out of a rabbit?
Can you
Only
shout?
one ounce, right?
You get like maybe like
Make
4
sure
to
you shout it.
4 to 6, 4 to 7 piece meat, rabbit, turkey.
And if you go sell it to the butcher man, you sell it for $10 each, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so basically, if you put the equivalent, shooting one bullet per one piece of meat, it doesn't make sense, right?
Yeah, I mean, hey, go shoot a fucking bison. You go shoot the thing fucking 10 times.
Yeah, rabbit takes 10 kills to 10
Oh
bullets
yeah,
to shoot it.
sometimes you don't shoot that little head on that thing. Gonna take 4 bullets too.
Exactly. So, Mr. Mayor, what I'm trying to say over here is the amount of money being spent to hunt down game, not depending on the size, just a small game, medium game, big game, is sometimes cost more than actually selling the meat for.
You know, I will say today the elk are easier to kill. It only takes 4 bullets, not 10. So I mean that make a difference. But bison still fucking, they still different.
Okay. Well, listen. Obviously, the meat on the bones of the animals are, you know, if they're eating out there and they're eating good. But when it comes to ammunition and things like that, we can pass legislation or in general talk to the ammunition companies to possibly lower some ammo and stuff like that. These are all possibilities that we can do with the information you're giving us now today. 100% we can look at all the penal codes and amend them if necessary to make sure that you're able to get more animals in the back of your truck, as well as open up the amount that you can hunt. As long as we sit down with the rangers and we can come to an agreement, we can make sure that the food and the meat get back on the shelves if that is the main issue that the hunters are having. Right now we're talking to you, and I'm hoping that some other hunters might step up and speak up as well, not just let Curtis speak for you.
Well, I do have a question.
We're on the way,
regarding
Chris,
this
just
whole meat
processing.
shortage.
Yeah, he loves saying the
What's deal
penile
with these
codes.
ranches, these private farmlands. Are these opening up soon because maybe they can raise livestock that could also produce meat for the businesses?
Well,
We don't have the ability to
100%,
start the ranches,
that is
yeah.
right around the corner. I believe there's obviously ranchers on the ranches as we speak, prepping and stuff like that. So we are going to be going through the applications. We just did one right now. So that is on the horizon.
Okay. Mr. Mayor, I have a few suggestions.
Well, who I'm giving them to is based off of who earns them, which is based off of every application and the hard work that they put in for the last 2 weeks.
Nah, fuck that. You rigged the election, bro. You're unqualified. Stupid.
He has stocks in Zolo's business.
I like
Yeah, run everything logistics. Logistics this, logistics that.
Any other
wants to solve this
hunters?
problem.
Say it again. Any other hunters would like to speak up, or farmers as well? This is for hunting and farming. Listen, guys, you got the mayor in front of you, got the council in front of you. This is a time to start
me
speaking
and Romy
up.
went hunting one time. I got a question.
Yes,
what kind
sir,
of
go
thought
ahead.
process went into opening these 6 shops? Did you make sure they would be sourcing different things? Maybe a seafood place, maybe a vegan spot for little bitches like Suarez, maybe a spot that sells more meat than others. So you can make sure you can properly have these all sourced before, just pumping out 6 restaurants that are all serving the same shit. Any process you want to explain that to the people, Chris?
Well, the process is that with the logistics companies taking place, as well as the many farmers and the many hunters that were available at the time, the statistics that were pushed forward seemed to be enough to be able to allow customers
And what are
to
those
open.
statistics?
Well, the statistics was the great boom of the hunting and the great boom of the farming.
And what
that
is the
many
great
people-
boom?
The great boom was when the locals got kicked off the farm and the doors opened back up to the public.
What's that?
And the people ran into a good paying job. And then it turns out a week later, after we already set everything up, that the economy and the people
No, literally,
started to break away
Asteroid.
from
The
these
problem
companies.
is though,
They were kind of
people aren't putting these businesses in. So,
R&D wasn't there.
but what I told Chris was we approved all these cafes.
R&D, sir?
He wanted to do the restaurants at first. That's the ones he wanted to approve. And now we have other companies that are restaurants like the Wing Place, the Taco Place, and the Smokehouse that we can't approve now because we've approved all these other places already.
I believe that is not an
Was it the Rangers? Was not the Rangers.
Which we
Was not
undid.
the Rangers.
Yeah, it's creating RP.
That was not the Rangers.
That shit, you dumbass.
Pushing
Yeah,
the
as
legislation.
soon as I heard about that, I
immediately
fucked out. That was
Right.
bullshit.
Yeah, that's
Act
fake
like we
news.
push legislation. Name one fucking legislation the park rangers have written.
Well, to be fair,
should
Park
stand up
Rangers,
to
you
corrupt
did.
mayors.
push
We
that. If you're
were.
gonna
That's what I'm
stand on business,
saying.
stand on the
Like,
business
some of
that
it is out of
acts
our
that you
control.
arrested the
People.
farmers at that time.
And we were
And
told to
we
push
worked
some
with you to
restaurants.
get
And
that
at the
back in
time,
line.
the ones that were in,
buddy. I know what you
the
did.
only ones
I
that
know
were
what
in
you
were
did.
cafes.
Yeah, I know.
Then
I know
literally
what you
days
did as
later,
well, and we
the Wing
worked
Place,
together to get this
the
shit done.
Taco Place,
you're
and the
trying to
other
push the blame
place
on
put
us
their
when
thing
it's all
in.
you.
There's not
This is
a
all
there's not a blame. You just
Take
have
some
to.
responsibility.
From the logistics
The
company
ra-
that this man
And actually, you know what? That's fair, Mr. King. It wasn't you. It was whoever ponytail
No,
is
it's the
sitting right
people.
here in the
Listen,
chair.
if you're gonna stand on business, stand on your business. You went over there and ran over multiple different farmers. You held them up. You
Ran them
arrested them
over?
over
No,
nothing.
no.
Damn, you be running
also
people
then
over?
Just so
forced
you know.
them to only use 4 crop pots. It wasn't
Nope,
until council
me.
took office with legislation to make sure that you guys stopped trying to do that. Now, I'm
So
trying to work
Phoebe
with
has
you.
an
Let's
idea
just not play around and
for a
fake news
restaurant
here,
as
okay?
well.
Yeah, let's not play around in fake news. The second I heard about 4 plots, I said that's bullshit.
Oh. Oh.
Fuck yeah!
Oh.
I agree. Listen, farmers and
No, I
hunters
know.
that actually
Shao,
care
it's
about their
RP.
well-being. Obviously, the Rangers do not. Please let me know what else the council can do as we push legislation to keep people in line.
Are you just gonna
The
revert
Rangers
the
don't-
legislation again?
The Rangers don't care about the farmers? Well, you know what, you motherfucker? I go up to the farm and plot. The people don't have the PPE on. You know what I do?
I want
don't
to
arrest them, I don't
accept
find
it
them
so
for it.
bad, but I
That's
can't.
what they go get changed. I want that chance while they go get their change.
I'm glad to hear the one ranger that. I'm glad to hear the one ranger that does it.
We
I
just
appreciate
set up a
that.
farmers union last night and donated $40,000 to them.
Oh, you mean illegally taking away money from the government when you aren't an elected official? I agree. Yes, and we pushed for unions the entire election.
I'm just,
So
Phoebe's
it was
just
you
sitting
guys
here
that kept
watching
trying to
it
push them down,
burn.
not us. And we're going to sit here and keep trying to help the
Ask
people as
what
much
they
as we
think
can.
from last night if they believe that.
Motherfucker's fronting
believe
for
that.
all of you fine folks. He's responsible
listen,
for
Farmers stand up for us. You know what we got for you.
I don't hear rangers. I don't hear rangers trying to undo. I don't hear rangers trying to undo the penal code that they put on our table trying to push.
No, we didn't. We didn't put that there. There's a person at the Farmers Council right next to me.
Phoebe Finch for mayor.
So
Let's talk to
question.
the farmers. Let's talk to the real citizens of this city.
We got a farmers
Let's talk to the farmers.
Oh my God.
Hello, Mr. Mayor. How you doing
how you
today,
doing, sir?
I'm doing wonderful. You want me to talk about this mayor right here? My name's Mr. Darrow, by the way. We formed
Please
a union
use
last
facts,
night.
Darryl, because ignorance is all over the place. So
I'm in the
please
middle
do
of talking.
speak
This is
it.
my moment
Exactly,
to talk.
speak
Please
it.
listen.
Way to interrupt.
All right.
Let
so
him
here's the deal.
speak.
Let him
So,
speak.
we're part of the Farmers Union, and we work our butts off in those fields. And the thing is, these logistic companies, they're literally coming underneath us and literally charging an arm and a leg to all these restaurants. I've made amazing connections with these restaurants.
Do you mind
K-Bunch
just
here
stepping
and
on the other side if you don't mind?
Cafe and all these places, amazing connections, talking to them, selling to them. It's been absolutely wonderful. And this man wants to put something in place
that'll keep us from doing that. And we have to go through a logistics company that charge an arm and a leg. It's the stupidest thing in the world.
So quick question instead of quick questions. I believe I had a full conversation. I believe I had a full conversation with you, farmer, underneath the Uwu parking lot, where you were complaining that you wanted to be able to sell your product directly to them because you want the most amount of money that you could get, because it's not about the farming. It's not about your actual work ethic. Your problem is you don't want to talk to anybody and pass off your money.
You're an absolute liar.
Do not sit here and pretend to be a union when you're a liar. Listen, it's not my fault that you have gone out of your way without any factual information.
Oh, here's that jar back to your kids, by the way.
The real farmers are actually out there farming.
In order to sell my produce.
In order to sell, not every single one of you have submitted any kind of business application. You talk. You absolutely should have to submit an application to prove that you want to actually work and put a business.
If I'm a singular farmer who is the only one working, I should not have to start a business. I'm sorry.
Yeah, if you want to run a business, or you want to speak as if you want to run a business, or give any kind of income to anyone, that is the point of what businesses are. You are selling to a food business, correct? There is no monopoly. The monopoly is you not having a brain cell to understand the information that I'm trying to give you.
You're getting money from the logistics companies.
So fuck the single farmers. What is this?
No,
farmers
listen.
only?
The single farmers can go sell. The single farmers can go sell to a business and get your money up. It's called a logistics.
Chat, you know what meme I'm thinking about right now?
Listen. You can go sell to a logistics company that is giving you a fair wage. Farmers make $2,000 an hour, $3,000. Yes.
You know what I'm thinking of, chat?
$9 an hour.
Chat.
In Los Santos that makes $2,000. Absolutely.
This is Phoebe. This is Phoebe right now.
When police are making $500 an hour and $400, I find it funny that you sit here and complain and say union when you pay $9 for your food and $9 for your other vegetables. Within an hour, you're making $2,000 to $3,000. So you're purposely undercutting the market. Correct.
No, you're the logistics companies are the ones that are charging all the money.
An hour when that is the market.
Do you realize those logistics companies are charging $14?
I'm asking you, what are they buying your product for? You're buying your product for $9. You're making $2,000 to $3,000.
That's wholesale.
Where are you getting your numbers
Sorry, what's up?
from?
That's
not.
Can I talk to you to the side real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Why are we pretending that you do not make money when you farm? This is the stuff I'm talking about.
Council president, right?
Yes.
I think, based off of one of the allegations that was given out, that he is an owner within the logistics company that Zolo Levy runs, that you might want to take a look into that.
I've heard about it. I just heard it. I heard like murmurs of it from Richard, but Richard just kind of bitches. I don't know if he's the one that set it off, but again, yes, I can look into it, but that is kind of CID's job as well, is it not? I'm not. I did used to be a detective, and that is definitely something I'm of interest of, but
I would say yes, but I would also say that it's a ethical issue if the mayor is putting forward legislation that would benefit his under.
Yeah, and if we want to put forth any kind of thing about that, we need the evidence. We can't just go based off of word of mouth. We have to actually find out. So, and I currently am doing the jobs of multiple people because we are down 2 city council members right now. And I'm just trying to make sure that all the businesses and other stuff is being run. I'm doing all of that stuff in the background while all of this stuff is going on. So I actually held this meeting. I'm the one who called all the people together, and then Chris said we could finally do this. I got police here. I got a hold of EMS. Like, I'm doing as much as I can with everything else that's going on. When it comes to the fishing and food and the way that that all legitimately works, like logistically and stuff like that, that is kind of out of my knowledge line because I've been more focused on what I have the more knowledge of, which is businesses, meetings, scheduling, what is actually outlined for me in the Constitution I've been doing.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
So, I'm trying to kind of do what is within my abilities, within my knowledge. But if there are things like that, that would be something that would need to be reported to CID or the police so that they can do a legitimate investigation, and then that information could be forwarded to me as a city council member.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Yep. Yep.
I think if you don't help him get control of the situation, it's gonna end in a riot.
I understand. I mean, I can't control Chris. Like, I can do my best, but again, when it comes to the farming and the hunting, I got Cletus here. I helped schedule this and plan this and get originally it was supposed to be meeting with the business owners. Then I wanted Cletus there because I needed to understand how the hunting worked because I didn't, and I knew he did. I'm more the communication, networking person who makes things happen. But when it comes to the actual how hunting, farming, and that stuff works, I don't know. And then keeping this under control, that's up to the police. You know what I mean? But I can go talk to him and say, you know, we need to clear this out or whatever. So.
Get up at
But he doesn't even eat meat. Why is he saying it? Of course, the vegetarian wants more vegetables.
You're a lawyer. We get it, bro.
You're right,
Fuck
Robbie.
you.
You're drooling.
I'm still listen, guys. I'm here to help
Scalper
the farmers
Schwartz!
and help the hunters.
Oh, you're not
If
here.
you
You
have
agree.
no-
It's a
if you have
burger.
no
Scalper
way of
Schwartz!
actually submitting information
Oh,
instead of
that's
just sitting here
right,
pointing
Robbie.
fingers,
That's right.
I need to know
You ain't
information.
gonna
on
motion.
the
You
farmers.
gotta
bet his butt.
No motion.
Why didn't nobody else?
Can everybody shut
got-
the fuck up so we can actually like get something accomplished today?
That's true.
Suarez,
What
shut the
about
fuck
real
up.
estate?
Tell Suarez. Yeah, tell you guys. Tell these guys.
There's literally so much happening. I can't.
Okay.
I know it's fine.
Is there
You
is
can
there a
always do
question?
this, by the way, one-on-ones.
Yeah. Is there a question that anybody has right now that we can address so that we can kind of get this figured out?
Not respect the farmers, the hunters, the ones that are out there breaking their back. He cares more that these fucking scam artist logistic companies that just fucking drive their little trucks around and live their
For
pretty
10
little
seconds.
lives, make
So-
all the
Yes.
fucking money.
I'm
They
a little
drive
confused.
literally, the logistic company is 15 feet away from the fucking restaurants.
Mr. K,
15
I'm a
fucking
little
feet.
confused. You're trying to
What?
relate me. You trying to relate me to these logistics companies when all I'm doing is
You're a
making sure that
logistic
everybody
lover.
is
Just a
following
minute,
that.
bitch.
That includes you, Mr. K, which is why the business app
The
has been
farmers should
approved
have the
and
right
pushed through.
to use or not use a logistic
They
company.
don't even
Right
pick
now,
up
they
from the
provide no
farmers.
benefit. Exactly. They don't even fucking go
The
up there and
farmers
pick up.
bring
They
it
make
to
the
them.
There's
farmers
also
bring
no
it down.
benefit
It's
for a
disgusting.
company to make 250% profits on any kind of business like that. So we're watching everything, Mr. K, as
Okay,
you are
what
coming
profits?
at me.
Why'd he say it
We
like
paid
that?
26,000
Hey,
in
See, this is
utilities
what
this
Chris does.
morning.
He
Triple.
blames every
Chris.
single person around except him.
You
You're the one
don't
that
even
opened
know
6
the
restaurants
thing
before
for
things were
himself.
properly set up. You're
Listen.
the one that didn't do the R&D. You didn't do the
There's
research.
no R&D.
And now you're
It's
gonna
called
sit here and blame the
it's called
farmers. You're
capitalism.
gonna blame
Nobody's
the
getting
hunters.
blamed.
You're gonna blame these. That's what you do. Because you're a
There's nobody
fucking
getting
bum.
blamed. You owe
And
me.
you're
It's
underqualified for
capitalism.
this job. Get you that office now.
So the farmers can if they start their own business.
Don't do Wait, the mayor has a felony?
He's a
Listen,
fucking
listen,
Criminal scumbag!
We are here. Listen, do not play yourselves. Listen, in general, people, do not be fooled by a bunch of people that do not care about your well-being. If you want real change, you have to get it done. And not wait for the rich guy to take care of you.
She cares about us. She cares about us.
You hate crippled people!
Ladies and gentlemen, the mayor denies starving the city,
Let Phoebe
citing
speak.
the fact that several residents were recently
Listen,
seen
notice
looking
how
at
the
the
only
food.
people
talk
talking
to
are the people that
Phoebe.
don't give a fuck about you.
Drake
We wanna
is
talk to
Okay.
Yeah, that's why you're talking.
Okay, guys. Hello. So I'm here. I'm here to help how I can. Chris is here to help how he can. We are doing our best with what we have, but we are here to listen. That's why we wanted to have this here today. So
Why? Because he told you not to talk? Typical Chris. We want to hear Phoebe
Typical
talk.
Chris.
okay, so ask me a question and I will do my best to answer and answer how I can.
I have a question.
It needs to be one at a time.
Dennis?
I have a question.
Yes, what is your question? Come on up.
Too long.
Excuse me.
Stop yelling, Robbie.
When other ranch is going to open because half of the issue that we're having right now is a fucking supply issue.
Okay. So what is the issue with the supply?
Okay.
Well, you guys are blaming the logistics companies, right? But I feel like it's just a food shortage in general.
You have a question, or are you just fucking yapping?
She don't even know what she's talking about. Get her off the stage!
Okay, everybody listen. Hold on. Is there a question or did you just want to voice a concern?
No.
When are the ranches going to be open?
That is something that is in process. We have answered it. We are okay, everybody, it's okay. Listen, it's okay. So just in case anybody doesn't know, the ranches are in process of being worked on. The mines are in process of being worked on. That is something that we are scheduling meetings. So if any of you have business ideas, have plans that you're working on, you can set up meetings. We're starting the meetings this Friday. So just need you to contact myself or Tart, and then we can start setting up those business meetings. If you want to be a farm-to-table business, if you want to not have to work through things, make sure you read the legislation. If you have questions about it, we can actually get you guys set up for a business so it doesn't go through the logistics, but it's done the right way.
The legislation sucks.
I'm surprised that you read it.
You can't read or spell.
Can I ask
You
a
clearly
question?
work at a fast food place, good sir. So if you
Wow.
have something intelligent to say, if you have something intelligent to say, you work at a fast food place that upped their prices in the very beginning to over 500, 600, Richard. So you
Richard,
the economy
Chris,
cannot be
it's
talking.
almost like that has nothing to do with the shortage.
Well, I'm just saying, if you're going to call something
you're
out,
just-
call
you're
out
just
the
doing what you
greedy,
always do.
the greedy conglomerates called
Really? Because
Mr.
$200
K-Buds.
a combo?
I
No,
thought it
your
was
combos
Phoebe's
were about
stuff.
500 to 600.
Okay.
So
and
don't
what was
lie
the
now,
ooh
'cause you
combo?
brought it down.
1,000?
Hey,
We're
you're
gonna
the
pay
ooh
for
combo.
I paid $300.
Exactly.
Ours
So
was
shut your fucking fat
1/3.
ass up because you don't know what you're talking about. Everyone knows that's vegetable in your arms. You ain't built like that, bitch. You ain't built like that, bitch. That's fat muscle, man.
Chicken wing monster! Chicken wing monster!
We can sit here and blame whether it's fast food logistics or not, but the main problem is right now there is a meat shortage. It is a fact that there is a meat shortage. So with penal code being changes and sitting down and actually working with the rangers and actually being able to make sure that the rangers
The rangers have to do with the fucking meat.
Hey guys, I have an idea. I have an idea.
Let her speak.
Why don't we all go farm together? Let's make a whole community event. Go farm and hunt together.
Farm, Phoebe.
It's me. We need meat right now.
Okay, so let's get a hunting group together and make it a community event.
Holy fuck.
Good idea. Let's all go hunt. But before that, K-Buns is opening $200 combos. We got meat in stock, baby.
That's so much
We got
meat.
200 meat.
Holy shit.
Wait,
I'm just trying to come up with an idea that's collaborative that gets the community together.
$200. We gotta buy 6
Why don't you go to the soup kitchen, huh?
Yeah, it's because
I think we should.
Okay, does anybody have an individual question that can be answered?
I have
2 buns.
Okay, hold on, we have a question. We have a question. Go ahead.
Anybody got water?
I
didn't know that I voted for a fasting coach.
Okay, we've got Lex up here. We've got Lex up here with a question. Lex, what's your question?
My question is for the farmers.
need food or no?
When they give their food or sell their food to a logistics company, is the logistics company transporting it for them, or do they have to come to the city with it? But I don't know.
They're not even doing the logistics. Good point. Good point.
Farmers deliver to them because they don't do their
Logistic
job.
companies should be required to go there and pick it up.
Shit, does
That's
everybody
part
know
of
the
their
definition of
fucking job.
logistics is?
Listen, there's multiple different things that multiple different jobs do. Sitting here and trying to dictate how capitalism works or the economy works is not going to get anything done. You are trying to tell another company how they should be ran. All I'm telling you
That's what you're doing
is
to the farmers. That's what you're doing to everyone else, you jackass.
No, I'm not. I'm asking you.
You're
what
making
the
them
whole
go through
thing
logistics.
is trying to
You're
fix
making
the
businesses
system.
use logistics.
Phoebe.
Transport is
There
the
is an
definition
there
of
is an FDA or food that is in every single system in America.
Come over here.
Was that yours?
Come over here.
Yeah, thanks.
They
Let's
are
go over here.
warehouse. They are
I need to know.
No, it's okay.
They're all in one.
Whose legislation was that?
The business?
Yeah, it lets this is
Chris,
this is something that
as far as I know.
happened with the robber barons, and it was that it's like federally illegal to control like buying and selling on that level. Does that make sense? Like,
Yeah, so
you could probably do it if it was like a certification thing.
So I think that's what the idea behind it, as far as I've understood so far, is that the logistics company are supposed to kind of be who is licensing it, essentially making sure that it's safe. I don't know if we have some form of like.
In the legislation.
No, I understand. That's what I'm saying. Is
going outside of. the way I think the market should work, I'll give you strikes for it. That's what.
Yeah,
it says.
and that's what I'm trying to understand. To be fair, I will take some responsibility that I did not understand how some of this stuff worked, and I was told to vote on it. And there were things that I was told
Would you like me to go over legislation before you vote on it with you, Phoebe? I'm
Yes,
happy to
I would
do
actually really like that, because for that one, there were some that I was told that that was already in place, that we were just kind of,
Oh goodness.
you know,
Okay.
and then there were some
Well,
things that I was told to just vote
I'll let
on,
you
and I misunderstood. So I will take responsibility for ignorance.
Well, but it was his legislation, yeah.
But
So
I'm also going to
I'll
take responsibility for ignorance. Like, I was so
Sure.
overwhelmed with all of this other stuff going on, and who to vote out, and who's got felonies, and trying to get all these business things set up, that I, you know, it's a lot. It's a lot of work, and I've been doing multiple jobs of one person. So
I'm happy to go over legislation if I can review it with you. I'm happy to help you with that.
I have to
don't
find out
catch
if I'm
everything, but
allowed.
My reading comprehension's pretty high.
I have to find out if I'm allowed to do that. I think the problem was I didn't even understand how the logistics companies worked. I didn't even understand, like,
Well, they should bare minimum be up there buying it directly at the farm.
Right.
See, they gotta.
right
you
now
gotta
they have the
drive it to
farmers
the
delivering
city
it
for
to them. Yeah.
What the hell?
And I didn't even know that's how it worked. Like, again, that stuff was mostly handled by Chris, and I think Tarts was working on some of it. I've literally been here in the background scheduling all the meetings. I mean, I know you've seen me at the courthouse here a lot. I've been trying to get these business meetings scheduled, get the businesses open, get the voting happening, communicating with all the people who were denying and
The
approving.
warehouse up there solves a lot of this. If we have a warehouse up there that
The-
hunters and farmers can
They
drop
can
stuff
store it.
off at,
Yeah.
and then the logistic companies can buy it from
Mhm.
there. Oh my gosh, easy.
Tansy, they started
I'm sorry,
screaming,
I didn't mean to take you away
Phoebe,
from the
Finch.
people too much. I
No,
just
you're fine.
needed to
You're
know
fine.
If the rabble is correct in who they're blaming or not.
It's correct.
It sounds like they kind of
Sell
are.
to restaurants. If not, who created the legislation to block that?
First off, the issue right here that you need to understand is there's a shortage of meat. It has nothing to do with anything. So can anybody actually help us here? The question has been answered. Legislation has been passed.
The logistics company.
No, I'm being serious. Answer the question. Stop
And I have
dodging.
already answered the question. If people want to
No,
create,
you haven't.
Who
Can
wrote the
single
legislation?
farmers sell to restaurants?
they have to get a actual
cost?
permit approval
Who created the
legislation
legislation?
to be
That's
able to
bro. Like,
bypass
yeah,
an
no,
FDA
yeah.
approved.
Basically, they
Why?
can't, Dennis. They
Why?
have to be
Because
an
if when you
approved
go to a
business
business,
by
no.
Chris.
If
So
you
why?
go, you're asking
Why
why.
does a
You're
single
asking why.
farmer?
Yes, you're
have a
asking why
business?
because a
This guy's
single
a dictator, huh,
farmer.
boys?
You are asking why because a single farmer cannot go ahead and tell you that it's 100% product to give to you to eat and digest, which is why there's an FDA-approved business called the Logistics, which is a warehouse
Oh,
and
here
a
we go.
wholesale
Holy
to
fuck.
process that food.
Oh my God.
Show the person.
Have you been there?
If you go and
It's
give me
a fucking parking lot
Okay.
with
There's one more
fucking
question.
trucks.
They blew up yesterday.
Do you, the mayor,
Wow.
own shares in any logistics companies?
I do not.
Suarez fucked the city up. Yep.
I have a
Since when
solution.
does a
Hang on. I
logistic
have a
company
solution.
do FDA
Bobby,
approvals?
you don't have a
Please.
business,
Amen
kid.
to that. Doesn't make sense.
There you go.
It would make
Dude.
more
What
sense
kind
for the
of
farmers to
business
do
You
it.
don't
is
even do
FDA?
anything at the business.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
you're
right.
right.
Fuck you, Suarez.
Can we say
The
that?
farmers that actually know their product, know what they're growing, know about it, know what signs to look
How
for.
does a vegetarian know if
Absolutely.
meat's
Please,
safe?
everybody that is
UPS runs the world.
Insect
Folks.
damage, fungus damage.
Do me a favor.
All that.
Everyone
What the
that
fuck
isn't
does
an
a truck
actual
driver know
farmer
about that?
and just puts their money where their mouth is instead of their actual labor and hard work. Can I get all the farmers and hunters to the left side of the room so I can actually speak to people that actually keep
You
the city
scared them
running?
all away.
We
do
have
city
a
here and we
farmers
feed the
union.
city.
That's what I started the
Like
ranger.
the ranger, we're business owners,
No,
we're
you left
farmers,
and right.
hunters. We got
Doesn't even
logistic
know
people
left
here.
or right.
You're literally talking to them,
Mr.
Jack.
King.
This is the right side of the room,
Yo.
guys.
my
Farmers and
left.
hunters
Thank you
over
very much.
here.
Should have been you.
Mr. King.
Phoebe,
Phoebe should have been you.
Please
Restaurants
consider
don't keep the
yourself
city
served
running.
regarding an
You just said
emergency
restaurants don't
injunction of
keep
your
the city
Now, anyone that
legislation.
argues with Chris
Please
is
provide
useless.
your availability on the docket.
Listen, sir.
regarding
Nobody
this.
needs
we don't do
Phoebe.
shit.
Nobody
You
needs
guys
Phoebe.
do everything. Fuck
Uh,
everyone.
My
can I
name is
talk to
Brady
you on the
Maddox.
side?
I'm
Nobody
here
can
representing
see
the
you, is what I'm
farmers.
saying. Take your mask off, or I mean, your pants or something.
Okay. So my problem with all of this is I'm willing to like claim a little bit of ignorance here, because when it came to that business legislation, I genuinely did not understand how these logistics companies were supposed to work or what the way things are supposed to go. And there were a couple different legislations that were brought forth some of it I was told just to vote for because it was something that was kind of already put in place, right? Like something that you guys had already created. And then some were ones that Chris or Piper or others were making. But I missed a whole conversation, and I told Mercy about this, that there was a part that I missed and where I didn't understand. And so the business thing, I thought that was just something we were like supposed to vote yes on. So I only got to read part of it, and I didn't understand the legislation stuff. So is
so I will let you know, as Mr. Macross just said, there is an emergency injunction being brought up against Section 6 of legislation 010. So I'm about to hear that as soon as this is over. I'm waiting to hear that.
Okay.
So that would be the mayor as a defendant, and obviously the farmers' union, represented by Mr. Macro.
Okay. So do you want me to not speak further to you about this then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Who can I talk to Hank about it, or who should I talk to about it?
Look, let's see what happens with this.
Okay.
First
I just want to make sure that, because I've been so focused on the business shit and like trying to cover multiple positions of people that haven't been around, you know, that I've not, I will admit I've not had to hang on the farming and hunting stuff. So I want to understand it. I want to know how it works so that I can actually weigh in on what my thoughts are on it. Because I wasn't sure what was required and what was just his decisions, if that makes sense. I didn't know.
I understand. So my suggestion to you, there's two suggestions I can make. We can have this hearing.
Okay.
Or alternatively, you can speak to the mayor and ask him to
define it for me better. Yeah.
Well, no, forestall Section 6 of that legislation temporarily while there is an issue.
Okay.
Until it can either be reworded or reworked, or it gets put back in place once all this is over. It's obviously, it depends on what the mayor wants to do with it. So that's the two outlets. It's either we hear the case, or we temporarily suspend that section of legislation, which would satisfy the farmers at the moment.
Okay.
Those are the two options we have. I mean, if you want to have a conversation with the mayor and then Mr. Macross before we have this case, you can decide whether you want the case to go forward or whether he wants the case to go forward at that point.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Thank you, sir.
No worries.
All right. Listen, guys, I don't want to like keep you here all day. I am going to jump right on this with the council and start working with them.
What about exotic meat?
Damn, someone stole the crippled car.
All right. Listen, let me get with Rangers. Let me work with them, and then we'll send out a proper legislation. All right.
Fuck you, Dennis. Wait, Mr. Chris.
What's up?
You guys are quiet for now, but I know you guys are all supportive.
These fucking hunters, you know they can't afford to fucking live, right? They go out there.
That's what this whole fucking thing was about, dumbass.
Brando Brashola.
Did you get your name?
Answer simple. Lower the price.
Okay, so I just need to understand how this all works, because I think that's been
Hold on.
Yeah.
We're being legally served, so I want to get this dealt with first. Then I got to go to the hospital again because I fell again.
There should be EMS here, I thought, unless they left.
Maybe add some benefits.
No.
Listen, I'm gonna go have a meeting about my butcher shop out
No.
there, so I mean.
Did you you said you had a business person, right, Cletus?
I mean, not really.
Okay.
I kind of just like got somebody lined up properly.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna learn more about how the actual logistics, hunting, and all of that works, because I've been kind of more focused on the business end of stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna figure out how this all works. That's why I called you in here, so I could kind of learn how it actually works.
My ranch proposal that I wanted to do with you guys. I was gonna take over.
Yeah, we're gonna have that on Friday, I believe. We're gonna have meetings open on Friday and after. So we're gonna do those. We're gonna talk with Cletus. We're gonna meet as a council. We have some things we have to talk about, and then if you guys want to schedule meetings, just either message myself or Tarts. Okay. All right. Thank you, guys.
Come on down, $200 combo.
Come on, keep on.
Let's see.
What did you want to ask about exotic meat? I'll bring it up. You know, we get there.
Well, you did.
You did.
You also expected that when you called a public forum.
Well,
rather
I
than
know
getting
that.
the
I know
heads
that.
in. Hold on. Should have gotten the heads together and had a mediation. Besides,
That is what I was trying to do.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah,
any one
I
of
know.
you guys have a mouth and could have opened it and actually helped me there. To be
I'm
fair,
not, I'm
we're
not
gonna
taking
start
blame.
pointing
I'm not
fingers
taking
like
blame
that.
for you being the voice box of the.
I'm not
of
taking
the,
blame for you. How about you just
council.
actually do something
I
to help me there?
spoke.
We were literally communicating. We do this together. That makes no sense.
Chris, I got up and spoke, did I not?
I'm talking to him, not you. I apologize. You did well. Thank you.
Yeah.
Since you want to
know what?
point
I'll go
fingers,
fuck
I'm
myself.
confused.
I won't take notes or do anything like.
No, but
with
I'm just
this,
saying, like you just started pointing fingers, like
Chris,
I'm
it's
not going to
okay
be
if
the
you talk
voice
over me.
box.
It's perfectly fine. I don't mind. We're not
What
gonna
are
go
you?
over
What are
this
you?
again.
What are you even doing?
He's trying to tell you something important, and you're not listening, and you're talking over
I
him.
am listening,
You can
but he
handle
just
with
starts
the
going.
injunction. If you want that, if you want to handle the serving of the injunction, you want to argue that, go nuts. Because that's what just happened. We just got served an injunction notice off of your legislation.
Off of my
So now we're going to
legislation that
court.
you had 4 days to reread. So stop. I hate when you say shit like that. You literally had 4 days to read. Your excuse was, oh, I thought Senate gave it to us.
Well, it was.
We were in this
misrepresented to
together.
me,
You do
Chris,
realize that
but
this
it
is your
what it
job
is.
as well.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I saw me too, but it was misrepresented to me.
How was it
That being
misrepresented?
said-
You
that being
had a
said, doesn't
copy
matter,
of
doesn't
it
matter.
3
we're
different
going
times.
to pull the legislation and see how it rides, more than likely.
Pull the legislation that nobody else has written any type of business legislation for. I don't understand what you're saying. Also, what
I'm
is
pretty sure-
exactly who served that and what jurisdiction
Brady-
does that?
The,
who is that?
The DOJ.
DOJ is Mercy, and
Well-
the head of DOJ is the chief of police.
Can I fucking talk?
You can.
Okay, then shut the fuck up for 5 minutes.
Go
Stop
ahead.
your fucking gob.
Okay, I'm gonna walk away.
Brady Macros. No.
I'm not. If you guys are gonna scream at each other, I will not stand here and listen to it. I cannot.
need you here to hear this because you were part of council.
Then stop
Macros,
screaming, or I
for
will not
reference-
stand here.
Stop talking over me too, Phoebe. Brady Macros is a lawyer. who represents the
Phoebe is
farmers
not gonna be talked to like
who
that.
just served us. He already has lined up with the Chief Justice to be able to hear the injunction out now. That is important because that's what these people are screaming for. That's what that's going to get us fucking shot. So I want
What
to
they
know
were
how you
screaming
guys want
is
to approach it.
originally that they didn't have any meat, and then they just try to cause
know.
a whole scene that had nothing to do with the meat actual issue.
What did Mercy's concerns about that legislation look like to you?
She
by
had
the way?
none. She had none when
Do
I
you
talked to
think
her. My concerns were exactly that, like whether if we force them or not force them not to be able to sell, but then we run the logistics based off of it being actual FDA approved, because that is true. When you run through different products, you have to make sure that they're safe to actually hit the market. And that's what a wholesale grocery / warehouse / logistics is. That's an all-in-one company.
Right. Okay. So they're trying to injunct the legislation. Do you want to defend it?
Well, I mean, them saying they want to injunct it doesn't mean that we work on their time. We don't have to immediately do that today. So that's my point. They can't just
that is
demand it
fair.
happen today.
No, that is fair. We need to provide our availability on the docket.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have access to the docket. It's going to be docket number 86. We need a lawyer for this if we want to actually,
Yeah, I agree.
So if I want to have, like, would we have a group lawyer or individual lawyers if we're wanting to like go over
council.
Can I finish talking, please?
Yep.
If
I'm gonna actually cut in real quick.
okay, I literally haven't gotten to
know
say
you're
anything
talking,
this
but we
entire
have-
time
no,
though,
no, no,
and I'm asking
trying
a
to cut
question.
in.
And you interrupted
I
me.
know, I'm trying to cut in so that we stop doing this. I have no problem with either one of you guys. We don't need to have this anger towards each other. That was a very intense situation. I have nothing towards you guys, so let's try to bring it down. So I do apologize that I cut you to say that, but I just want to make that very clear. We're supposed to be working together,
And I'm here to
I
work
was
together.
on I know, and that was a rough situation, and most of that was all on me. And I seen you speak up, but I'm just saying we're in this together. So let's breathe. And I do apologize for
And
cutting
I'm
you off. Go
trying
ahead.
to ask a question genuinely because it was asked of me. Do we have a lawyer as a council? Do we have individual lawyers? And if there's legislation that maybe say, I don't understand or know how to do properly, or I don't understand parts of it and I need to know how it works, where it's coming from and what it is, am I allowed to consult with a lawyer or would that be us as a group?
Well, you had multiple days to look over every draft.
You're
that
not
we've
answering
ever
my
done, and you
question.
voted on it. So I would
It'd be a
assume that it's us as together as a council.
Okay, thank
It
you.
would make no sense that you would have a separate count. I mean, we can all have our own things, I guess, but like it's all still in the same defense.
Okay.
That there is why I wasn't talking, because I was taking notes, trying to keep up to everybody.
I know. I appreciate it. Listen, it's a tense moment. Of course, we're going to fucking... You see what I was dealing with, man.
Well, yeah, the agitators were agitating. They were doing their job.
And that's, and in those situations, I'm only going to speak on what I know how to speak on. And yes, I did vote on that legislation you pushed. And I am willing to claim ignorance here because we were standing in a room. You said, here's the business legislation. I know you had sent it to me and I should have questioned it more to make sure that I understand it. But I thought that was another one of those things we were just voting on. Because there was...
Everybody had days to read that.
Did you hear what I just said? I said, I didn't understand. That is my fault. I am claiming ignorance. I am not blaming you.
There's nothing wrong with the business thing. They're literally fighting one part of it, by the way.
Okay, yes, but I'm trying to tell you I don't understand it, and that is why I'm not speaking up on certain points.
I know,
so
but
I'm trying to.
You also stated you didn't understand it a day ago with me, and then I actually explained it to you, and then you said you understood it. So that's why I'm a little like, what? So what do you not understand, and what are you pointing out that you don't understand?
I'm trying to understand what parts are things that we're deciding that the way that things work with logistics companies, hunting, food, and stuff like that.
You said you want to have a talk with the Rangers about shit?
Yeah, I do for penal codes and stuff like that. So I'm gonna be honest.
So I'm raising it to 6, raising it to 3 is a bad idea. That's just circumventing the actual issue.
Okay.
Because we're not trying to just maximize the 2 people that are out there. We need to get people out there. You know what I mean?
That's the point of the argument that was made. But obviously, you know, we go back and forth. It gets stupid. But I do want to work with you guys because you guys understand it more than we do. We're not out there hunting.
Well, here's the thing: when someone loads their truck full,
am I like not understanding something here, as Phoebe? Like,
okay.
So then we'll have nothing to enforce. We'll just be checking the licenses all day. So you'll lose Rangers because they're gonna be bored out of their mind.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
What else? Like some of the other things they pointed out. If you want to bring up, you said you took notes.
I did.
Yeah, Tarts.
Phoebe's literally just saying she doesn't understand.
Obviously, you just told us like the way that works, and they were saying, obviously, the prices would be up to us to like try to push towards ammunition to kind of bring them down.
That was the big talking point is
ammunition,
the overall startup cost, the pricing, the licensing fee, all that stuff is malleable. That's stuff that can be worked on.
Yeah, I mean, they were also saying something about meat and stuff, but like we're working what we can work with, right? That's
right.
With
well, the meat is the issue.
Like
yeah, the cost seems to be the main issue of the actual hunting, and then what they're getting from it and how much they're making. So then there's a meat shortage because of that.
And they feel like it's a waste of their time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm kind of confused. Why aren't the restaurants paying more for the meat if there's a meat shortage?
Well, the restaurants, from when me going place to place and getting prices, they're going out of their way to try to pay as little as they can, and they're stating that they can't afford anything if they don't. And then the other companies, the logistics, have been paying a lot more. They've been paying, I believe, anywhere from 18 to 22.
But like, I genuinely, Diva, I don't do yelling.
The hunter is, even after doing all that,
the from the chest yelling that they sometimes do, I don't handle that. So like,
the only way
then being told that I can't leave
with their amount of meat is to then
because of
higher price. But
something like, yeah,
these logistics
probably gonna walk away next time, and then to continue being talked over,
there needs to be like
trying to get Phoebe say in there, it's very difficult.
Yeah.
So I think they've tweeted
that
it.
way
So
people can be like kind of in the know right away. So
like,
I
sit back as Phoebe a lot.
Yeah. So I think
it feels like I do anyways, and I'm open to like suggestions because
can see it, right? Because they can just order it and they see the actual prices they set.
I mean, she does, and then she just gets yelled over. And I don't do yelling. That's the problem. I'm not willing to fight and yell over other yelling and talk. I just won't do that. I can't. It gives me anxiety.
Seeing like 1 or 2 tweets, like these guys are not
like I have, and I did. That's what I was trying to do.
But I had a,
and then I got yelled at to come back.
Which is why I wanted to have a conversation with farmers. Like,
I do my best to not allow my own personal anxiety.
Are you guys going out there?
I'm not saying they're the worst.
There isn't enough hunters,
I'm doing my best to not allow my own personal anxiety get in here, but like,
if they're not wanting say if they get like 20.
There's a lot of situations I feel like I've been in the middle of that I haven't gotten to properly like learn or figure things out because they just talk and talk and talk.
They can just go farm and fucking.
And then him saying he explained it to Phoebe.
20 minutes. I made like
I have. I've tried
vegetables and I sold that for $9, and I made $801. So the hunters probably turned into farmers. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah,
so they're gonna have to.
And no hunters out there. We go out, we hardly find hunters. There are at least found, are at least found criminals.
A lot of dealing with the hunters too is that they're going out solo dolo rather than going out in a small group. If they're doing a small group, they're gonna get better yield because it's by hunter by truck, right? It's not. They think it's all backwards, but that's the point.
And if the logistics, I apologize.
Well, they're going to need to fit as much as they can per person, so they'll need multiple trucks.
Yes. Exactly. Yep. But that's how they get over the doldrum of what they're bitching about.
Yeah,
that and then lower the pricing.
So they'll get
to lower the pricing. On
they'll
the,
find more animals quicker with a group.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, they talk about how there's like packs of them when they go out together.
As for my understanding of the logistics side of this, from how the bill is written, and when going back over it several times, if it's an unincorporated farmer, they have to sell to somebody like logistics to be able to move product. And if they're an incorporated farmer, they can sell directly to a business, but they're not doing that. They're not thinking about that.
Yeah.
They're just looking at it like, well, I don't want to incorporate yet. All farmers everywhere are incorporation businesses.
Yeah,
no
like
matter
say
what.
if they make this union, right? I will literally approve the union to be corporated.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So what you guys
Yeah,
are pushing is perfect because I was pushing it. I think most
they
of
have
us
40
were pushing
grand
it.
to fucking get it.
Yeah, and it's not an expensive fee, and they wanted to charge a small union.
You came back to a huge city hall, and now the DOJ is doing an injunction.
To be fair, Dennis was sitting there teaming up with Mr. K, shitting on me. So.
Yeah, and you were deflecting it on us, man. That's not fucking
Because,
cool.
why are you letting Dennis say all kinds of shit that isn't even true?
Oh, Your Honor.
To be fair,
You can't get offended. It's Dennis.
to be fair, Dennis and Kay were stirring.
To hear this case, if you are ready and available to hear this.
I'm gonna be honest with you,
sir?
Your Honor. That junction that you're trying to push on us right now, I am not required to take that at this very moment, as I do need time to make sure that we can actually defend ourselves and get proper lawyers.
I am not trying to push anything. I'm here to judge on it, for one.
Okay.
And two, it's an emergency injunction for a temporary injunction until such time as it can be resolved. So I am obliged to hear that as soon as I possibly can, if you are there and able to do so.
We are not able to do so at this moment until we get proper lawyer to represent us.
So the issue I have is there is a state of emergency with lack of meat and lack of food for the people.
Yes,
to eat. So
and I agree. And the junction that you're
K-Bunch just
towards
announced
us,
that they have tons of meat.
Yeah, the junction that you're putting towards us has nothing to do with the legislation based off of meat.
Again, I'm not trying to put anything towards you.
Or not you, I'm sorry, that you
on
represent,
behalf
I
of the
apologize.
Farmers Union, I'm here to judge on that. And obviously I need a fair representation from both sides.
I've already found the way through this. That was pretty. I just need to see a medic. Come here, 1 second, Chris.
Oh, yep. 1 second, sir. Your hair looks great.
No problem. Thank you.
It's the Farmers Union. Farmers Union doesn't represent hunters. If it's a meat issue, it's a non-issue then.
Also,
and
there
K-Bunch
is
is already
There's no farmers union. They have no business. They have no They haven't.
Okay.
Well,
perfect.
can they legally need that, or I don't even know.
I don't know. I got to get medical treatment. If you want to have it, we're going to be forced to do this right now. By the way,
I think they're trying to.
Bored. You know, I'm one for not being bored for today, and I can feel the, like the vibe.
Yeah,
obviously.
same.
Yeah. So, I mean, we could try to get Lex, who's like somewhat informed.
She was willing to help. That's who asked me.
Well, she's currently talking to Brady. Let's sorry, not trying to walk away. You want to do that?
I mean, I don't give a fuck. I mean, I'm the bad guy regardless. Let's do it.
Yeah. All right. Let us speak real quickly with counsel so we can figure this out.
No problem. That's fine.
Okay.
Thank
perfect.
you. All right. For you, Mr. Mac, if you come up with other ideas, obviously,
we would like to procure your services.
Can I borrow for a minute?
Me? Oh, goodness. All right. What am I doing?
Come around this way, and I also need to procure the services of a medic so I don't pass out during this.
I can call them for you if you'd like, Tarts. I can call medics for you if you want.
There's a medic right here.
Oh, they're there. Okay, I didn't see him.
I need a bandage. I was running around out back and I fell.
Let's come over here, if you don't mind.
What can I do, Phoebe?
Okay. So I think essentially this injunction, right, it's supposedly coming from the farmers union. There is no official farmers union, like as far as understood by any kind of business representation, things like that. I personally know absolutely fuck all, pardon my French, about unions, how they work legally, things like that, etc. I know Chris and Tart seem to have a bit more of an understanding on that. They're apparently putting in an emergency injunction against us and the business legislation. So the judge is here and ready to hear it. We wanted to at least at minimum get a lawyer to represent us so that we could make sure that we are understanding things properly. And if this is the farmers union,
I've already engaged in this.
Okay.
So I would be conflicted. But what I will say to you is that you could just not defend it.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that is an option. That's
You
what we
do
have to
not
talk through.
have to defend this
Chris,
law.
come on over here, please.
Phoebe.
Okay.
You could not defend it. You could no contest.
Okay.
And then
Yeah, that is
then you have time to understand it because an injunction isn't permanent. So
Okay.
once you have that time, then you could take your time to understand.
Okay.
You hear what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because honestly, the command of EMS told me today. Have you talked to him? Do you know what's going on in Pillbox with the food prices?
So I talked to one of the women for 1 sec. Sorry. Jesus Christ, my fucking washer chat. I can't. My son's doing laundry. And that's my washer. I'm in my basement. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm internally having a meltdown apparently.
You're totally fine. And then here's one more thing I want to bring to your attention, both of you. Because Phoebe, I know you heard
My
Mr.
washer
K
is
speaking
imbalanced.
before you.
Mm-hmm.
But how many times did he freak out about how many restaurants are in competition with him?
Mm-hmm.
That man will be a robber baron if you guys let him. So just be aware of that.
Of course.
Watch out. Watch out. Okay? But, yep, anyhow, you don't have to defend. You can let Chris
know.
defend it. You could go on the other side if you wanted. You could say we can't defend
No,
this
because we're
legislation.
council. I don't think
No,
we should be
no.
standing
You're
united.
you were elected by the people,
I'm aware.
not to be Chris's assistants. You can make your own decisions, and you do not have to. First of all, I believe this legislation violates antitrust laws that have been in place since the Great Depression. And second of all, you are your own. You are not a council as a group. You are there
let's get this
to,
over. We're just
back
circling.
and forth. That's how democracy works, you
Yeah, I
guys.
know.
You could be the back or the forth.
Well, I think that's the thing I'm trying to figure out too, though, because I'm usually a cop, okay? So when it comes to like what legislation is, what's already in place, what we should know, what we can and can't do, a lot of that stuff, I don't know. I'm more
you
of...
hit the nail on the head, Phoebe. You're thinking command structure, and Chris is the commander, but that's not it. That you hit the, that's what I was getting
That's
at.
how it's been so far is the problem.
Well, you're a counselor. You guys are the check. Okay, so here's how it works. There's checks and balances. Right now, the only check on Chris is the judicial branch. Okay, you guys are the legislative branch. Chris is the executive branch. You are his check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
So you
we need to
could-
get this dealt with.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. Go to civics. Okay. Let's
Understood.
go. Bye.
We knew that anyway. We should be doing that. We should be doing it better.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Sammy, I'm literally in the middle of a shit show. I really want to help you, but the best thing you can do right now for me is... Can you hear me?
Hello?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Hey, what's up, Sammy?
Yeah, I
Chris,
can hear
I
you.
need you
Okay.
pronto, please.
I need you to just go look at Legion. Go look at all the places that are at Legion, all the places that are at
I
the mall.
texted you.
Okay.
I looked
So-
already. I really want the first one I sent you with the red banner. The door's locked, but there's no writing on it.
Okay, but that doesn't matter. It has to be a door that opens that you can go in. Those are the only ones that are available. If the door is closed and locked, it's not available.
Okay, if I could
her-
get that one,
send
I
her a
would
photo of
prefer it.
the
If not, I sent you the secondary option. Doors open, everything is good.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Sammy.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
So, like, during all of this, Phoebe is also trying to do all this business shit.
Please.
What's up?
I've yelled at Chris to come over 3 times. He's ignoring
Yeah,
me.
I don't know.
I vote don't contest it. Let it be temporarily injuncted.
Yeah.
And then go back to the drawing board.
What's up,
I
BB?
just had text with Mercy. He said that he didn't get any feedback from her. Mercy's like, I gave him feedback and she told me what.
And I'm willing to claim
Too loose
ignorance,
on
and
strokes,
that's
too
kind
firm,
of
but-
where I'm at on this. I have misunderstood how some of the legislation works, and I'm trying to like learn and figure this out. So
we're all learning on the job, quite literally. So here are our options for this. We either defend it and stand on 10 toes down on business, or we no
You
contest
don't have
it.
to. We're not defending logistics. Listen, I put the thing there because we need something in place. I'm trying to explain to them what capitalism is, and you know what? When they realize that complaining about they're gouging or they're calling out the logistics, I'm saying that they're overpriced and stuff, they're going to realize that they're going to overprice meat in a little bit, or it's going to be like $50-$60 if you want them to buy it so that we can stock it.
Here's ideas, right? Yeah. If we let them do a temporary injunction, because it's only temporary, and we go back to the drawing board on this, this means we also get a chance to hear everybody out on their sides and also see how it rolls without it and what happens with the market and the economy, right?
How's the conjunction work? Does it go towards one part of it or the entire thing? Because if we let them take the entire thing, then there's nothing holding any business accountable.
Yeah, we'll ask. It's probably just for that one section, to be very, very real.
Yeah.
At least that's what it sounds like. And if they injunct that one section, which is perfectly fine, because that's usually how things work, then we can get the feedback from the leaders of the communities that we need, as well as make sure that DOJ's concerns are heard. Because you say that Mercy didn't have any, she says she did, so it is what it is.
I love how I can't.
I know.
These motherfuckers are killing me, bro. Listen, I'm fine with taking it down because the problem will still exist.
Yes, same. I think the problem's gonna shift, and then it's gonna expose some other problems that we have no control over, that when we can turn around and be like, well, see, we told you. But then it also gives us a chance to flesh out some amendments that might actually make this legislation a little better. Other than that, I think that's the play. Let them do the temporary, give it probably a week, more than likely 2, and then we can get that worked on.
All right, let's. I mean, do we have a lawyer or what?
No, Lex is conflicted, so it's just us.
Oh, she conflicted.
Because she's.
Curtis is a bitch. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, Curtis literally represents a logistic company, so I don't know if we want to take him.
Yeah, we could just do it. We're not contesting it. We'll just say we'll get the terms and then be like, okay, let's go for it. But I don't know where. There's Aristotle, but where the fuck is Brady?
I'm gonna be honest. I told Brady I don't know who the fuck you are because I literally didn't know who the fuck he was.
Yeah, I know you didn't.
He was like, I'm serving you. I'm like, bro, I can't take your pants off. I was already fucking. This guy came in here for his moment, and I'm like, I'm being surrounded. I'm like, I don't even know who you are right now.
Yeah, he definitely did the grandstand, which
nobody noticed, by the way.
I know. All right, let's talk to the Chief Justice and find out where the hell Brady is, and let's get the show on the road so we can get this over with. And we can get this handled.
Okay.
I'm curious to see how this plays out actually over the next few days in the weekend to see if anything changes or anything shifts, and then we just adjust from there.
I'm not gonna lie. I want every resource used to make sure that businesses are being held accountable.
But I didn't know who we're allowed to use as lawyers. Like I didn't know.
So
I don't understand legally how the city council mayors and stuff works.
This is about to be 5.
I'm not knowledgeable about this kind of stuff.
Complaining about 6 businesses.
I don't know what we can and can't do. I don't know.
There's no point in explaining that. Like
besides what's outlined in the Constitution,
they spent 3 days trying to decorate.
I don't know what
they're not even open.
Phoebe's job is.
I guarantee after this, we won't see any increase in farmers or hunters at all.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that was the other part I was gonna say is it's mostly, I believe, just been the restaurants have been decorating and planning. They've had their businesses.
Yeah, she just tweeted. She just started opening now.
Yep.
Wyoming Aurora.
I'll go talk to the Chief Justice and we'll find out where the hell Brady is. We'll get this over with and we'll move forward with our day.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm still trying to get the Sammy's place figured out, by the way. That's another thing I've been working with. And then the EMS lady wants to meet at some point as well.
Yeah. By the way, like, it's kind of like really annoying because like she texted me yesterday. I immediately call her and then call her a couple times and then text her again and she just doesn't respond. So what was the point of texting me that saying that there's no communication and then you don't respond? Also, I know what they're going to talk about. They want to. That's one of our issues we got to write down, by the way. But they want us to work on the funds.
So yeah, I think like just kind of as a blanket thing. I know I said it before. A lot of this stuff, it's way above my head. I have no idea how a lot of it works. I don't understand most of it. That's why I've kind of thrown myself into the business stuff and the scheduling and the planning and the stuff that was supposed to be another council member's job. So I'm here to help. There's just things I definitely don't get. And I thought you had it under control. So I wasn't meaning to throw it at you, but it was stuff I genuinely just didn't fully get. You seemed to have a hold on it and it seemed fine. So I'm not trying to not back you up. I just don't want to communicate something I don't know how it works.
Yeah, to be fair, I mean, it still is fine. People are just going out of their way to cause issues.
Okay, I'm just making sure if there is a better way that I can support or figure things out.
Well,
like
everything you're doing right now is perfect. Like everything we're doing is our job. We're hitting all our stuff that we want to do.
I know, but Cornatus,
I'm ready.
I don't know what there is I can do. That's even
What,
though
he doesn't have pink hair now?
if it doesn't say it,
Now
I
know
can
who
do it.
that
I
is.
still don't know what I can do. You know, I know nothing legally about any of this stuff. So I'm not just going to do stuff just because I can do it, especially when Chris is the mayor, right?
Find out about unions and stuff like that, because there's literally nothing.
Like unions, know nothing about it. I know absolutely zero about it. And it's very hard to RP something out that I don't know. So I'm willing to learn. It's kind of like when I was a district attorney, right? I got thrown into the RP of a district attorney and I understood a little about law and stuff, but
a motion for an emergency injunction of legislation.
I can barely hear him.
Parties ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor. I have a pre-hearing motion, though.
That's fine. If Brady, do you have pre-hearing motions?
I do just add three witness or three character statements as to my case.
That's fine. I'm happy with that because it's an emergency. We don't need to worry about that. You can bring in the 2 or 3 people, no problem at all.
Other than that, no motions, Your Honor.
Lovely.
Oh, that is
Council
so.
members?
What the hell am I hearing?
What am I hearing? From where?
What is it you're hearing?
What?
He might be
hear anything,
he might
Your
being attacked with music.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. I can't hear that.
Had to mute my mic again, chat. This washer's driving me nuts.
I don't hear any music.
No problem. Well, once your music ends, then please present.
We can't hear you down here, Your Honor, with all this loud music.
Okay.
I don't hear any music.
Oh, you don't hear
I don't hear any music, no.
Only some people hear.
It's loud.
I had to take. Sometimes you gotta take a nap. I think, boys. Unless you like go away really far and come back, maybe.
Okay, nope. I've handled it a different way.
Oh really? Oh, never mind. Oh, play music and then turn it off.
Nope.
No, did you?
Okay, sorry, Your Honor. What were you saying? People are talking around me. Richard, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, could we please remain quiet in the court? I don't want to hear anything. Let the counsels do their piece. Can you present your motion, please?
Yeah, Your Honor. I'm just motioning for clarity. Want to know which section specific within the legislation, or if the legislation as a whole is in contention, and if it is the legislation as a whole, if we intend to go section by section.
So it is section 6 of 010.
Section 6. Section 6, authorized unauthorized protection distribution. That section. Okay.
That is correct.
Okay. Council has no intention to contest. We are not contesting the temporary stay of injunction.
Okay. Well, that makes my job very, very easy then.
Sure does.
May I make a request on that grounds then?
Please make your request.
Council, if you would be okay with a 48-hour stay of that, so then that way the restaurants can ensure that they have proper supply while we figure this stressful time out.
The only caveat that council would have to that, Your Honor, is actually 1 week, so that way council has ample time to be able to discuss with restaurants, distributors, farmers, hunters, as a collective or groups, to be able to figure out how to take the direction of this section.
Okay.
No complaints over here.
Happy with a week, yes. Well, then that is so ordered. 1 week injunction on that section of the legislation temporarily. If you wish to come back after that and discuss with myself, you're more than happy to. If not, then we'll close the docket at that point.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So ordered.
Alrighty.
Okay. Sorry.
All right. I need somebody from the press to be able to put. Actually, I'll put it out as.
Brady, what is your position, just so I'm aware?
He's an attorney.
I am an attorney that specializes in civil and criminal.
Okay, awesome.
Oh my God.
Yes.
All over the place.
Yeah, that's why my
Thank you, Your Honor. Appreciate it.
designation is
No, thank you. I'm glad you guys could work it out simply.
Oh, we're not worried about that at all. Our goal is to get the meat actually where the actual problem is, so we're gonna try to figure that out.
Yeah, I didn't want to.
That is the only reason I agreed to hear this so quickly.
Also, if you're gonna represent the union, then would you like to kind of chip in with some of the other lawyers to start setting up union guidelines? Because currently there is none, and we just had people give 40K away to an organization that doesn't exist.
Yeah, and unions should be businesses unto themselves. However they handle that, that's perfectly fine. But that also, here's the irony on that, is if they became a union became the business and they represented farmers and hunters, then any farmer or hunter that is ascribed to said union, pay a small nominal due to the union, what have you, that's up to them, then falls under protections of Section 6 already automatically.
Yes. So I was thrown into this. I'm going to be completely honest. The only reason why I put the injunction on the docket is because I heard you guys talking about it, and I want to protect you guys as well by putting it in writing, right? So, because otherwise you guys could say, okay, we're going to put our own emergency stay, but then somebody could potentially come after you guys for padding, especially with the allegations against you, Mr. King, with you apparently owning a portion of a logistics company.
You better
that's
not.
That's news to me, man. I don't even have access to my own account.
Like I said, the allegations within that. So this makes.
Yeah, you guys can go through my bank
makes
account.
You guys look good.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to talk with the managers and the farmer over there, and just basically dumb it down so they're aware of what's going on right now. And then if you guys want to give me a call, and we'll just sit down with everyone and have that have that honest conversation that you guys want to have.
I think it might be worth the mayor making an announcement or calling a conference.
Yeah. I'm already working it on now.
I am not calling another conference, just so somebody else can turn it into a shit show.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, I understand.
We can tweet, and then exactly what Mr. Tarts was saying was probably get Ursula or one of the news people to start running news on it.
Perfect. Okay, that'll do. Perfect. As long as the public know what's going on, that's all.
Thank you, guys.
Well, actually, Judge, you remember? I don't know if you've ever seen this, but a long time ago, unless you've ever had a power to kind of force a notification on the phone so that people can know that to come to court or not come to court, or like, oh, there's a new announcement.
Yeah, I've asked about this, and unfortunately, at the moment, we don't have that power.
Okay, I was just curious.
I am working with IT to see if the MDT can have that installed into it, but that's down the road.
The only person who realistically has that at the moment is the game warden.
Sounds good.
All right. Yeah, but it is something we brought up ourselves. It would make sense. Perfect. No problem. Right. As long as everyone's happy, I'll go and get out of these old robes and be happy again.
Get back in your white suit.
I'm gonna wear my brown one. I need to
You're
go
gonna wear
get
your
some
brown
food
one?
somewhere.
All right, fair enough.
I need some food. I'm starving.
I'm gonna work on this post real quick. It'll take me a couple minutes because I'm gonna make it like a flyer. So it's
I'm gonna text you something, Tart.
Yeah, Shao, I just haven't had time to like.
What's up?
I've been trying to do a million other things. The unions are not even the top of Phoebe's concern right now. You know what I mean?
I would classify it as a service, but let me mull that around with Chris and Phoebe. But that to me is a service. You're not actually. The union doesn't do the actual work. The union represents the agriculture.
I might have to give up the restaurant idea.
What do you mean?
Look, I'll fall for the farmers since the city reopened, man.
Well, I mean, listen, I ran on an election of pushing for wanting unions in the city so that they can represent themselves, as well as actual legislation or guidelines for you guys, so that it's, you know, union for dummies, right? So you could easily set it all up.
I like that. And then this current so-called
got the rolling posted on that if you guys wanted to see it.
There's one guy that farms. The other person works at Uwu, and the guy, I've never seen him before. I guess he farms like one plot a day.
Yeah. So, like I said, what they started is an actual union. There actually has to be steps put in place, but we will, you know, entertain it, and we have no problem with injuncting it, as that is not the actual issue. And I really do hope the city does get meat, as they still have the same issue now that it's gone. Yeah,
and
if you
how that meeting goes, when people are dumb and just want a deal.
No, listen, We all know what we signed up for. It was mostly Piper's fault, to be fair.
I swear half the city doesn't listen to anything.
How much, Hunter, how much meat do you guys still have, or do you not have any still?
We used it all late last night. I bought it from All You Need, even all the way down to the
Okay,
lean
well,
meat.
they
It's
just
out.
pushed an injunction. I don't think it's
Okay.
going to change much for you, but I mean, you're more than welcome to try to drive down there and look for hunters.
Oh, okay. I will let you know.
Yeah. Just let me know how that goes. Yeah.
Yep.
Mr. Cletus, for your butcher shop, like if you wanted an actual like meat business, like what we were originally saying, which now it doesn't matter, but it's still up to you. You can still submit, right? Obviously, the butcher's going to be there, but like you can still run a meat business if you wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, look, the thing that I was trying to solve is like the meat shortage, and I was just trying to be a better butcher. I mean,
Listen, everything you said was you're not wrong. So give me a second though. What's up, Mr. Knox?
Yes, those are for Sammy's.
yeah, exactly. I mean,
Hello.
yeah, especially since
Hey, Phoebe, it's me.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm okay.
city butcher and drive a big
I have a question about I'm getting ready to put in a business thing.
Mm-hmm.
I want to start a recycling business.
Okay.
I was wondering what it looks like to like have a storefront or anything.
Okay. Storefronts are going to cost money. Give me a second. I have a little list here. So storefronts are anywhere from 10K a week to 25K a week.
Use different piece of cow, different piece of meat.
Okay.
So my suggestion is to raise some money. If you believe that your business can sustain and that you would make enough money to do something like that, then hell yeah, go for it. Just make sure that you have the money saved up for it.
Okay, and then is there any like what if I was looking for some specialized equipment for my business?
Probably not. As of right now, whatever is available for purchase commercially is all that you're going to be able to have.
Okay. All right. So do I have to have a storefront or can I just
I think as long as you are a registered business through us, you should be fine.
Okay.
I can double check and make sure. Let me talk to Chris and Tards because some of this stuff I haven't fully understood. I'm not going to lie. I'm more of like a business marketing creative person. Legally wise, I don't understand how a lot of this stuff works, and that's I'm getting a bit overwhelmed. We just had a very large city hall where a lot of people were yelling, and I tend to get overwhelmed and overstimulated in these situations.
Yeah, me too. I left the farming one because it was just too much.
Well, so like the thing that I didn't know that I now know as well was something that I think a lot of people didn't know because sometimes we just don't know things, right? If you really wanted to, you could start your own farming business. You don't have to have a ranch. You could be a legitimate farming business that farms and sells to restaurants.
Yeah, but you can't use the good soiled plots like the ranches.
Right. I mean,
like the
but
ranches
that's
have really good soil and the public lands don't have good soil.
right. But I'm just saying, because a lot of people's concerns were they were worried that they could no longer sell directly to the restaurants, right? So I'm just saying it is an option within what the legislation is.
Okay.
But
so it's like you had to have a business.
you have to be a registered business in order to sell to companies. But I do believe that there's possibly an emergency injunction going out about some of the stuff too. So just keep an eye out for that. If that changes your opinion on things.
Well, does my legitimate business, you might not know this, okay, but it's okay. But if my legitimate business is like a goods and services,
So section 6
services.
Section 6 is the one that has been injuncted.
Okay.
So if you want to go look at the legislation, I think that was the one that mainly pushed against that. So
okay. I appreciate
I'll get some more clarification for you. So what business would make you happy? Like, what is your passion? What would you want to do that would make you excited, you know?
Well, my heart really wants a ranch, but I don't know if I don't know how much longer the ranches are gonna take to be able to like be given out and stuff.
Yeah, and
'Cause I
that's
have,
again, we don't have a timeline. Unfortunately, they're working really hard on those ranches, and they're really trying to get the soil ready and the stuff all built up, and the, you know, the paperwork and the rental stuff. Like it's all still being worked on. So for right now, I unfortunately don't have an answer on that. We are starting the meetings though. So if the ranch is something you truly are passionate about and really want, we're starting those meetings on Friday. So if you want to, like, did you put in for a ranch?
No, I was told to hold off on submitting any application until the mayor was in and I talked to them and everything.
Okay. Well,
To
so
do the farming business.
yeah. So if you have an interest in any business, put the application in. If you have the money and if you're ready to go.
All right.
That's my suggestion. If there's something, what it is that Quinny wants to do, you put in for that. Do what you're passionate about and show us your passion and present it, and that's what's going to happen, you know?
Gotcha. All right.
Okay.
All right, I will do.
Best of luck, Quinny.
All right, Sam and
Okay,
Noah.
bye.
But I mean, look, catching fishermen a lot easier. People out fishing, you know, they're all in certain spot. I mean, we only hunt certain spots too, but there's more spots they got checked.
We have a docket number 1 where I have a bunch of things that we just use all the time.
Everybody's go hunting.
Yeah, I mean, hey, every time you go hunting as a group, you get more animals. So
You get more. Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready to go hunting. What do I do? Hunting party. I'm going to go get a really cute PPE fit on.
First, you spend $3,500 up front to do.
What's that?
Can you take off your shoes now that people are gone?
Yeah, I mean, you too.
Oh, I will gladly. I don't want to be ugly.
Yeah, you got to spend $3,500 up front to be able to start hunting, which is
Okay, that's fine.
Yikes.
Yeah, you get a lot of money to get into, and then it take a while to make it back too.
That's fine.
Yeah, it takes a
There were days, you know, starting to hunt. And I got going early. There were days where I had to go fishing to make money to go hunt.
Mr. Daryl, is this you?
I'm not Daryl, no.
No, the other guy.
No.
Oh, and see, I was talking to somebody about hunting actually before all this happened, and they said that was part of the problem is you kill 2 deer, you get like 20 meat, you make like $400, but you got to pay $500 to rent the truck.
Yeah, I could have said rental fee on truck tough on starting. Yeah, that another cost I didn't really think. Now I got my own truck.
So it's about the fees that I'm looking at more than say for chance your truck, your personal truck, can it fit only 3 big like large game, or can it fit more?
I think every vehicle's stuck at 3 large game right now because you shoot 3 large game and you dress them up in the field, you know, cut them up and bag them, and that turn into 2, and then you can only fit 6 total in the truck.
Okay. The issue that I can foresee is that how the laws are written, that then if we up the bag limit, there would be no reason for the rangers to come out and check for bags and tags.
Well, I mean, that's not completely true because I mean, people could still be out hunting, too many predator,
Well, yeah, poaching is what I just said. Yeah, I agree with you there. But their big thing is always going to be, let's make sure everybody's within bag limits, right? It's the same as if you go out hunting buck, right? Like you're going to get pulled up on by wildlife wardens, and they're going to be like, hey, I'm just out here making sure you got, you're only tagging up the number of bucks you're allotted to, and their whole purpose. They don't go.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Poachers is kind of the fun side benefit.
Yeah, like I say, I mean that.
You say you have a side chick?
What I try to solve with butcher shop.
Sorry, I had to throw that in there.
I don't know. Mayor didn't sound like too enthused about trying to be a butcher as opposed to just be a meat company.
Well, so that's why I was trying to because I really liked your idea, and I think there's a lot you can even expand on it if you get some other people to work with you. Because not only could you do that, if you want to branch off and make it a food business too, you could on top of that. But
I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, now that this fella here say you want to do barbecue, that'd be something
yeah.
Because I was thinking, you could make
like roast beef sandwiches or turkey legs, things like that, whatever. But I think part of my thing with it was I didn't, when it came to hunting and the logistics and the stuff in the process and the way it's supposed to, properly and legally work, I didn't understand that. So I just liked your idea because butcher shops are awesome. And I could tell you're passionate about hunting. So logistically wise, how it all works, that's what I need to understand so that I can properly tell you what you need to do. So that's kind of why I was relying on Chris for that. So, because I understand, I guess, like there's a guy that you guys sell to, and that's part of it, right?
Yeah, there is a guy. Yeah.
Yeah, my understanding of it right now, you just kind of throw everything in a meat grinder, and what you get's what you get.
Okay.
Like me and him were talking about, if he was processing it as, a skilled butcher, he may be able to, get more cuts of meat from an animal. Because he knows what he's doing.
What I got drawn up, you tell me to do better, I do what I do.
Awesome.
If you need more,
Listen.
Anything more you need to know, I could talk in person, and kind of run you through. It's not fancy.
Okay.
I didn't put no picture, I didn't make no picture book, just
That's okay. No, this is perfect. This is perfect.
It is such a crapshoot. You get your carcasses, you put them into the grinder. You can get lean meat or meat. Meat sells for 10, lean sells for 15, exotic sells for
other way
20.
around, but yeah, same thing.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Then if you take it over to logistics or if you sell it to a direct, you can make more money. And the idea is solid and foundation in the aspect that if you sell directly to a restaurant, you're probably not going to get paid as well as if you sell it to somebody who can wholesale stock. But we'll see how this works.
I mean, the way I see right now is, restaurant will pay the same thing as logistic company would.
Honestly, they should be competing for a lot better than they are. The logistics companies are not competing at all.
And I think that's what I'm trying to understand is the difference between those. Like, what needs to happen systematically and economically to make sure that it makes sense from the farm and hunting to the logistics to the restaurants.
Yeah.
That's the part that I'm...
That's another thing that I was hoping Butcher Shop would solve. I don't
Right.
need to be logistic.
Yeah.
I don't need to take their business.
Right.
My hope was to butcher animal and have meat supply ready so logistic could come there and pick up meat, and then they're ready to go.
Yeah.
They want all the meat in one place. They don't.
Guys, I tried to champion his butcher thing from the start. I thought it couldn't be done or something. I thought that's why it was turned down. Yeah, that's why I was kind of like, I really liked the idea of the butcher shop. I just didn't know how logistically it would work. So I just want to make sure that we can approve it,
Yeah, look, you need to go hunting. I can take you hunting. I'll show you what to do.
Hell yeah, I'm down to get out there and learn.
I want to see this PPE when you go, though.
Yeah, I don't even know PPE.
Hers. She said she's going to get some cute PPE. I want to see what she
So like the clothing that you're required to wear while hunting?
You have to have
long
any
sleeves,
shirt that covers your shoulders. Yeah, any shirt that covers your shoulders, high vis vest, protective eyewear, and pants.
So can I wear a long sleeved crop top?
I don't know, but too much of that.
That's the PPE. I mean, if Cletus of the Rangers haven't fucked with you, that's because you're wearing
nobody ever say nothing about what I'm wearing. So.
Same.
Okay.
So somebody brought up a good point to me though about farming and current prices of things.
Yeah.
It's the farmer's fault. They're greedy.
But that's what Chris was literally saying to that one farmer.
Well, I think everybody kind of greedy. Everybody about the money.
Everybody's greedy. Yeah.
That's why I like if I was greedy, I wouldn't be hunting. I'd be out fishing all day, just be a millionaire.
Right.
But...
Well, at first, farmers were selling to the guy at the ranger station for 5 per, and everybody was happy. And logistics comes around, they start paying 7 per. Everybody's happy. And then all of a sudden, people aren't happy at 7 per anymore. They want 9 per.
Well, their argument is, well, they're selling it for $2 more. I don't want them to make any money. They should just buy it off me, and that's it. That's why they just want to go to the fucking what's it called. But I'm like, you don't supply a truck, you don't supply gas, you don't supply a warehouse to store everything at temperatures that won't let it go bad. You don't supply the workforce to transport it as well as the labor when you get inside the building and give it. Like, there's a whole thing with it.
I'll be honest with you, Chris. I'll be honest, logistics don't do that either. You got to rent your own truck and pay for your own gas.
Well, yeah,
as
but
a driver.
they pay and they get commissions and shit like that. Trust me, I'm not defending logistics, but there's a reason why there is a logistics, and the logistics is a terrible name because everybody wants to keep playing with semantics. When listen,
the
logistics company says logistics, but it's a wholesale warehouse logistics production company who also now by our legislation, which is removed for now, would basically be the FDA that approves and unapproves food that processes through. Because if you give me a lettuce off your fertilized land and now you go directly to the market, and you give it to the uwu, and then everybody starts shitting themselves because they get salmonella
could
or
have
whatever.
salmonella, yeah.
Like, there's a reason why like things get done.
Yeah, no, I get that thing. I talked to Zolo yesterday, and I guess he said they buy meat for like 18, 19, sell for 22, and they make like nothing off of it.
Well, I mean, people
because
make
they pay their driver and thing like that, you know.
Yeah, but they the hunter makes nothing off that either as well.
Yeah, I know that kind of problem. Yeah.
If you hunted for a straight hour, how much meat would you have? Like if you like minimaxed the fuck out of it.
I mean, I could probably get like maybe. Listen, I do one hunt earlier. I shoot elk and bison, and it gave me 35 meat.
Want to take a look at that?
So at the hour?
No, that would like if I did 2 hunt, maybe 2 hunt an hour, maybe 3 if I'm really pushing it. They depend, if nothing go wrong. I could probably get like maybe 100 piece of meat in an hour.
Did you work your way up to that? Do you think that people just don't feel like working their way up to getting bison and all that stuff? And
yeah, I mean, you're not going to start tracking bison until you hunt quite a bit. Like, I mean, if you guy went out and hunt and you never hunted before, you're only going to find rabbit turkey.
So do you think that the early stages is what turns people away because they don't want to invest in it if it's not quick cash?
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean,
you telling me that you can make 100 meat in an hour, and if I had like 20 fucking hunters out there doing exactly that, like that would be fine.
But I'm saying that like pushing it with absolutely nothing going wrong, every hunt going perfect. Sometimes you track animal and you can't.
Hello.
That's just
there's a little bit
really.
issue
Okay,
with
you guys need to share these tips with me just a little bit more, please, because I feel as though I can't compete now.
So sometimes it's not the most efficient.
Hi, I'm Phoebe Finch.
That could be 2 hunts. Hi,
Phoebe. Someone was like, her name is Phoebe, and I was like, okay.
Phoebe, so you can call me Phoebes if you want, whatever's more comfortable. President of the city council. So, I don't know if you were here for all the stuff that just happened, but
Definitely wasn't. I was trapped in the hospital as per usual.
Yep, no worries. So we have done an emergency injunction, so hopefully stuff should be getting moved forward. We have hunting conversations going on with the hunters and stuff like that. They just keep getting pulled in a million directions. So I am here to speak if you need to speak right now, because I did promise to speak with you. I don't know what meeting it is they're having right now, but if you would like all 3 of us, you can. If you would like to speak with me, you're welcome to. Whatever's best.
I believe Chris King called me. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to pick up the phone right now. At that point in time when he literally called me, like, I don't know, about 2 minutes ago. So I was unable to pick up at that moment.
Let me go over there and check with him and see if they're free, okay?
We've started a conversation. We just need to finish and get some.
Okay, sounds good. Let me go see if he's free.
Thank you.
So it just kind of depends, I don't know, how open they are to the idea.
I still feel like Phoebe's the secretary.
Sure, I got you.
Hi, what's up?
Hey, Phoebe, what's going on? All right, guys.
Oh, so I show up and you walk away?
No, the conversation's actually just pretty much done. Okay. I got to go to this open mic. I got to go perform as Tommy Tinker. I own
fun.
Oh god.
Oh god. The
by
lady.
the way, he's been threatening us that he's gonna kill Piper, the person we love the most.
Yeah, he threatened to kill Piper if we don't give him his mine.
Yeah. That's what that was.
I said good luck finding her. So the health lady is over there. She wants to talk. The hospital lady.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
By the way, before we get into this, she called me. She texted me yesterday. I immediately called her, and then I immediately texted her a minute after her text.
She said it was just an emoji, and then she said we've never spoken with her, and she really needs to speak with us. So
it's an emoji. I called her 2 times.
She's a super busy lady. She's
Yeah.
head of medicine.
I think it's a quick
She
chat.
texted me
I
and
think-
said that we don't give no communication. I called her
It's-
immediately after. and
Listen,
said,
I
"No communication."
softened it for her. I explained we've been very busy. We've unfortunately been very focused on business, that we do not think that she's not important, but that we will make time for her today. So
Also
she's
did
right
talk
there.
to her prior.
She's ready to talk.
Yeah.
Well, now she's walking away. I don't know if she's... Oh, we're ready for you.
Do you have the time, ma'am?
We're ready.
Yeah, she was complaining
okay.
about her stethoscope.
What happened to your test?
We can go speak back in an office if you'd like, or...
Probably somewhere other than in the midst of this
Yep.
lobby where
Over here.
everybody in there.
Yep.
Yes.
No worries. This way. Where's Tarts?
Are you serious?
Oh my.
Help me out. Help me out.
Oh. We might have to move rooms, maybe?
Yeah. I think so.
Well, this is unfortunate.
Whoa, hey, what did we walk in on?
What's happening
Did Vito kill?
here?
Are you okay, Iris?
Did Vito kill Iris?
I'm hungry. No.
Iris?
Hi.
You're just standing over there on your tablet while she's passing out? Do you even care?
I didn't realize she was. I didn't realize she was. I'm working at something.
Wow. So busy on the tablet, you don't even notice a woman in need. Imagine, Vito.
No, I'm good now. I'm good now. Thank you. Keep your food.
Sorry,
No,
I'm sorry.
no,
Suppose we could walk to the other side of the room and just
Yeah.
because the other room's also occupied.
Okay.
Yeah, for some reason I was bleeding.
Oh.
Yeah.
Microplastic.
That'll do it.
This is a nice photo. How you doing, Phoebe? It's nice to see you again.
It's been a day. I'm a bit overstimulated. All that yelling and stuff is a lot, but I'm okay. I'm calming down.
It literally went from like quite productive to just people yelling.
Yeah, I
So
mean
fast.
and that's how those kind of things unfold usually, unfortunately. There's not a lot of way to control it besides stopping it, so.
Or just kind of letting it ride for a while, which,
Yeah.
to be fair, was probably the right call to do.
Let people get their frustrations vented out and then do what we can.
I think some of them had some good points, but they're just drowned out by the yelling.
Command's going to be
Mm-hmm.
10.
I mean, that tends to be how people quote unquote win their argument is through yelling instead of reasoned arguments. Reasoned.
You're telling me.
They think shouting over someone is the ultimate in being able to be, hey,
Mm-hmm.
that's the win.
Must be
That's
right.
the win.
Yep.
I totally forgot about that. Do you guys have a whiteboard or anything that you need?
Oh, I was going to say
I don't think he needs one or has anything prepared for it.
Do you have like an advertisement that you want to put up on it or put anything on it? Could you utilize it?
I can
All right,
get one wrapped
10-4.
up really quick.
I completely forgot about that blood drive that they moved it to today. Shoot.
Yeah, I'm just 10-6. If you
Thank you for the
I can get
follow.
something whipped up for you in like 5-10 minutes if needs be. How long till your event?
40 minutes.
Okay, yeah.
talking to all
Let
the
me
chiefs
get you
today.
something whipped up, and I can grab my whiteboard for you after this meeting.
Yeah, if you want to make them an advertisement for the blood drive,
Yeah.
we can. Yeah, I want to make sure that they're
Yeah.
given something like that.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll whip something up for you. So good.
So are you are we
turned on my
addressing
radio.
trying to start a fundraiser? Is that what's happening right here?
No, there's a blood drive that's happening over, I believe, at Bahama Mamas. It was a thing that was already organized. To
Well, we're
For the hospitals?
yes.
Yeah, we're
So, quick
doing.
question. You have access
vampire.
to your account, or did you make a separate account?
We have
This
access
has
to it.
absolutely nothing due to monetary things whatsoever. This is community oriented.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
voluntary.
meant your
so-
bank account though. Sorry.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Okay. So
we have the business account. We have access.
What
to.
is the blood raiser or blood raiser for? Sorry if I'm saying
It's
it wrong.
it's purely community oriented. For people who wish to donate blood and offer, we also would do blood tests for them too. And they can also sign up if they want to be organ donors as well.
Oh,
Also,
okay.
a very good moment in time for them to add their ICE contacts, which we can actually add to the MDT too. So it works in a variety of ways. It's mostly an information sharing, and again, it is community outreach.
Okay. All right. Good shit.
Okay.
We were supposed to talk about something that you wanted to talk about. I believe we talked before about like funding and stuff like that originally.
Yeah,
then
I spoke
think
to you
had-
about a week ago, didn't I? But you had
I
some
believe I
issues.
talked to her too.
Oh, did you?
This was before you were elected.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
no, I
I
have
spoke
yet
to you
to
after
be
you were
approached
elected.
by any members of the council whatsoever since the elect, which I feel like is a bit of an oversight.
Well, it's not really an
We've
oversight. We're having
had 3 council members.
Yeah.
Wait, we're
and-
down to 3?
Well, we've been 3.
Effectively 3.
Okay. Oh no.
I haven't a foggiest clue who the heck you are. I have never seen you before in my life, and I apologize. Because I can't approach somebody I don't know exists. I only found about you today.
Do you want me to do introductions? This is Dr. This is Dr. JC Boone. She is the medical director. So she's in charge of everything and anything medical. Everything. Every time you see a person get help to their feet by an EMS, or whenever you see someone go in treatment,
let me
she's overseeing.
amend that a little bit here, actually. I am the chief of medical involving the hospital and doctor services within the state. Dr. Everest Grimm is actually the state coordinator. Dr. Everest Grimm, she is actually the state coordinator. She is the medical director. She's been on a bit of LOA recently. She is actually the boss. She's basically the head boss over both EMS as well. She's the boss of SAMS.
Yeah, she's my boss. Yeah.
Yes. While Jasper and I have equivalent roles, he's for the streets, I'm for the brick and mortar.
And the man to your left is Jasper. Yeah, look. If you look to your left, you'll see Chief Jasper Barnes.
Oh, Jesus? Oh, it's Jeff.
Yeah, that's Jesus. Yeah.
Hey, Octavia speaks very highly of you.
Yeah, she's kind of flustered right now because
he normally wears a man bun, so this is the first time we've seen him.
I usually wear my
anyway.
hair up, so it's
cool. So they're the big important people.
Hi, I'm Tobias Tarts. I'm the treasurer. I won't speak for those two.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Phoebe Finch. Yeah, I've met you guys.
Your official phone number, please.
Oh, you don't want my unofficial phone number? That's awesome.
No official phone number, please.
Damn. I had an unofficial one saved and everything for this purpose alone.
Thank you.
And I'm Johnny Burke.
Johnny, you have my number already, right?
I have your number already.
Okay.
I love
Josie, do you mind sharing yours, please?
Sure. Not going to get anything more special than what I've already given you. Haven't had time to add anything.
No worries.
Yeah, I don't know if Josie's got my number. I just said to you anyway. I have your number, Josie. I think I do.
I'm sure you can find it. I'm sure you can find it. I'm easily contacted.
Do you want me to kick this off to kind of catch us up to where the conversation I had with Chris the other day?
Sure. You guys can talk about your EMS stuff. Not a problem.
So I approached Chris because we got a massive financial kind of crisis right now in EMS. We have a lot of staff right now who are almost unable to work for EMS because of the cost of it. So I know obviously a lot of work's done in getting some of our equipment prices down, but with the food crisis you're having right now, bear in mind we can't really help patients if they're starving without feeding them first. So we're buying 2 or 3 times more food than we need to make sure we have that right ability. Fuel costs, repair costs of our ambulances, and our equipment costs as well. And right now we are hemorrhaging hard. No, we're practically losing money every time we come on duty, which is a pretty sad thing. Now, obviously, no one ever works at EMS to get rich, right? But we don't want staff to just survive. We want them to live and to thrive, right? And right now, they're not even surviving because, again, I came on duty the other day just before storm, and we had 8 staff who were up at the farms trying to earn a bit of money so they could come on duty after, which is a very sad thing to see.
That's the last thing we want to have medical professionals doing, is going out there and doing these rather solo situations when in fact we need them on the streets with the people.
And it's absolutely no like
Can you give me a breakdown? So let's imagine a standard 4-hour shift, right? I imagine most medics are anywhere between 4 and 6 hours is probably reasonable, yeah?
Well, I mean, I can give you kind of hourly, like worst case scenario for us, it'd be around $598 and we get paid $400. Is the
worst case scenario, okay.
Yeah, well, that's, I mean, I say worst case scenario, that's kind of like the generous estimate on it. Because it depends on food costs, right? And how much we actually have to keep restocking.
I will generally, when it comes to medics, I'm extremely preferential because you keep people alive above everything else and kind of need you. I would look at the worst case scenario, not the averages. So the worst case scenario is good. So say like $600. Okay.
Yeah. Worst case scenario right now, if we're having to repair, refuel, and to keep on repurchasing food and our supplies, you're looking at like a bad case of around $600 per hour, and that's putting us in a $200 deficit. Yeah, which is, I understand the food crisis. Things will get sorted out eventually, but we don't want to be bleeding people up until that point. Because as much as we have a lot of people with a lot of passion for this, and the fact that they're having to come to work is a very kind of sad place to be in. And we just need we need to right the ship before it starts to capsize.
Where does the revenue come from for the hospital then, Josie?
We are under the exact same situation that's it's in the entirety of Sam's. We all are paid that state rate of $400 an hour. We all pay besides that, our armory, which supplies us, the guy who supplies us all of our things, it does actually cost us out of our paycheck in order to supply all of those things. I have managed to work out some deals to get some of those prices lowered, as well as to get some of our stock to the point where it isn't so consistently being used, getting just a little bit more durability to some of the things that we do have. But it all comes under the state jurisdiction.
So we don't
It's all through the state. Yes.
Okay, so we fund it, but I don't know how yet. Unfortunately, we're still waiting on full access to the bank account so I can actually see how things are allocated.
Yeah, I understand completely.
Yeah.
As I'm sure many of you have noticed, when you come, if you decide instead to come through with one of our paramedics or talk to one of our doctors personally, you're free to talk to Clancy, of course, either him or his twin upstairs. You'll notice that all of medical care here in the state is currently free, right?
Yes, it is.
It is currently free at this point in time. It is all public health care, truly and completely for everybody. Nobody is being charged anything. However, medics are being charged basically to pay for.
See, the way she just explained it, that makes sense to me. Now I know what we need to do.
Really remiss to change that model, but it seems like it might need to.
Even if it's
nominal fee.
Yeah,
something like $50, because
$100.
I know I personally am preferential to Clancy's quick treatment because I'm so damn busy. It's very rare that I actually go in and have anybody deal with me.
Maybe Clancy costs a little bit more for that quick help, and then the doctors.
Might be a route that's going to piss so many people off.
Yes.
Well,
however, I understand a lot of people right now are very much hurting for funds. So it's I'm not worried whether or not the state is actually charging people currently right now.
Okay.
That is not a priority for me. But I just want to make sure you guys are aware of that fact.
That it's an option at some point that it could happen.
Currently, that is the way the state is right now, in which all of your healthcare is publicly funded. However, it does cost medics to make sure of that.
Okay.
Yeah, and I would like to see either that actually one of three options or a combination thereof. A reduction in overall cost overages for medics to be able to do their job, a raise for the medics, or kind of the both. And then based off of a worst case scenario, it gives me a fairly good idea, like even a small pay bump of like $150, $200 would make a gigantic impact, because worst case scenarios don't always happen. That would give people a little bit of a slush. As well as once I get access, we get access to the books, we can figure out if the hospital is making anything off of, any type of funding allocation from, say, the taxation system, which I believe it is, or any fine system through PD, which it might be, and then be able to just be like, hey, if you guys set up an emergency slush fund for reimbursement for some of these like critical times, like say if a mass casualty happens, or command staff could be like, here. Sprinkle.
I do know that also it is quite expensive to do a full repair on our ambulances. Some of them are getting pretty low.
Do the repair kits that we have available to us not work?
No, they don't.
Okay, then I needed that information. All right, and I will send that along to our mechanic guy then. If that does not work.
Right now, when we go to say repair an ambulance, with the current situation over at Benny's, which I need to still deal with, they can't get our ambulances up on the
lifts.
Because they're too big?
So because they're
Yeah,
too
they're too
big.
wide.
Yes.
Yeah.
Imagine. Okay.
That's how I feel when I get out of bed.
Imagine. All right. Anyway.
Listen, I love my Thickums EMS. Okay, come on.
Yeah.
Right now, body engines are $100, which is I'm totally fine with.
No,
that.
it's not anymore. It's 168.
160.
We
Oh,
get-
sorry, 168.
Yeah.
Well, you got to
Yeah,
revert tax and all that too.
Chad, I got a
it's,
PBR
it's
back.
one. It's 150 plus tax, so 168.
Okay,
I definitely feel like EMS should be reimbursed on those sorts of things because of the vehicle situation. Like that's
The
incredibly
situation that
important.
we're also running into is since we can't get a full repair on the ambulances, I believe they can tweak the suspension and all that and do that, but that is a very big cost when they start pulling off parts and replacing parts.
Yeah, we can't afford that.
I mean,
And right now,
your
we can't afford
ambulances
that.
should roll off an assembly line ready, built, and purpose built for San Andreas. They shouldn't be stuff you have to do out of pocket yourself at all.
Yeah, well, that's the thing.
Okay,
too,
wait.
yeah.
Question: how are your guys' driving skills out there? Let's be real.
We're good, but it's just the basic wear and tear of going to and from.
Okay, yeah, just typical stuff. All right.
Yeah.
I think like one of the things like from the personnel point of view is until Josie managed to get her deals to get the equipment a little bit cheaper, we were paying $150 per patient, which when you factor into our pay of 400, right, we were hemorrhaging hard, real hard. It put people in a very, very bad state for a little while. Now that Josie's managed to get the deal, the full arterial bleed has turned into just a gunshot bleed, so it's not as bad anymore. But we're still hurting, and we haven't recovered from that initial kind of pain that we had to go through to get there. There's like there are things that we can do ourselves. We can try and get some deals eventually when they're with Benny's to try and get that down from 168 and things like that.
Shops open.
Yeah.
Spread it around, see if people
Yeah,
can
I
get
think
deals on
when-
repairs.
yeah.
Yada, yada.
I think we're on the EMS side. We're prepping to see if we can get some contracts, but we need to get, of course.
Yeah, we have some legal guys doing that, but it's like we
yeah.
have fundraising prepared. We have it planned, but that's not going to work right now because everyone is hurting, and we get that as well. It's why people are
Definitely.
are going down. So fundraising isn't going to be our savior right now. But it's again to a point. I mean, I think I've got like 130 hours. I should have around 54K if my paycheck was all mine, but I'm at like 10, I think, right now, which is because I've been trying to be good and not buy food for people.
I had 10K.
Yeah, no, I know, right? But I've been trying.
It's all like bleeding. It's like again squeezing blood from a stone. We all understand everybody is having this situation. I understand completely. We're not like here like help us and stuff like that. However, with that also said, I also need medical to be competitive with pay rates as well.
Yeah,
I've already have lost people because of the situation, and we cannot be competitive and we cannot get people out on the streets if we do not have a pay system that can get the good people here. We've been doing our absolute best to curate a fantastic medical community, and I believe for the most part we have absolutely accomplished that goal. But keeping them in the current economy state is definitely a difficulty. And we do need to remain competitive.
When you're saying competitive, are you losing them over to PD or over to Rangers?
No, not in that way.
Okay.
Them spending their time elsewhere instead of helping and assisting, which is where we want them.
Yeah, like one of the busiest shifts, it was me alone. I went to do a welfare check. I had like 6-7 EMS up at the farms trying to grab some money so they could come back on duty.
Yeah,
and that broke my heart a little bit, because I'm like, I mean, I don't mind whizzing around from call to call. It's what I live for. It's what I enjoy. But the support, people are lying there waiting for EMS to arrive. You've all been there, right? Waiting for EMS to arrive for a while. And it's even more important now more than ever to make sure that people are on their feet, keeping the city running. And if we can't, if we can't staff, like I think we have 28, 29 EMS on staff right now. We've got an academy going with like 15, 16 more people in a couple of weeks. We are very healthy on numbers, but as Josie said, we're already like right now our fingers on the fuse, trying to keep it from bubbling down. We're giving people reassurance. We're giving people hope things will get better, but we need to see or give them some.
I can
action.
get you an actual number of how many EMS we have.
Okay, it is
here.
actually 28. I was just trying to be,
We have a healthy medical community who wants to be very much a part of a medical community.
Yeah, but the pay and the cost out is.
We
what
have
39.
We have
with
39 EMS.
Jesus Christ! All right.
With the trainings included.
And I'm guessing that everybody makes a
trainings
flat,
included, yeah.
flat same amount of pay.
Yeah.
Nobody's got.
Everybody does, no matter what. Whether you are a doctor, a chief, or a trainee, everyone makes exactly the same.
Good.
Yeah, we don't like that's never going to be like.
Yeah, we're not worried about things like that.
Yeah, good. Okay. Ballpark. If you were looking at an ideal, and I'm not saying I can hit the ideal or we can hit the ideal, but I want to know what you think the ideal acceptable pay would be for EMS.
So as you said earlier, I would be happy with 600 because you don't always have the worst case scenario, and it's a 50% pay increase on what we have right now, which is which I think will cover that side of things. We need to figure out a way to I feel like we should do some reimbursements for people. I think it would go a long way to restoring a little bit
Yes,
of faith.
I do. There's quite a bit of people that still need to get reimbursed for.
Yeah, and it's been coming
a
out
lot of
Jasper in my pocket. Like I've been paying people reimbursements as much as I can, but you know,
How many
it drains.
how many of you are clocked in daily? Like would you say an average 24 hours you have somebody clocked in? And how long?
At any one time, or like just throughout the day?
So all right, let's say in a time, right? Like how many people would you say is clocked in? Right now there's 3 of you.
We could I could say on the weekdays, give or take, it can
It all depends on the time of day. Usually
Yeah,
there's
it all
more
depends on
people
the time of
around
day,
a
but-
couple of hours earlier from now. We can fluctuate anywhere from having like 15 or 16 people around. Again, this includes the combined of PHS as well as EMS. Our combined numbers are both pretty hefty.
I know 4 of them are farming right now because I wish them well with it. Because farming fruit hurts my hand. Picking all that berries off. Oh my goodness me. Try it once, never again.
As the day will progress, though, in a couple of hours from now, I feel like most of our numbers will drop off a little bit.
Yeah, it will trickle, but then we do have people that do have, they like to do the evening hours. So I could say between.
It'll drop.
The lowest 5, the highest I could say between 15.
At least you're stacked. That sounds good.
Oh yeah, we're stacked
And
with
this
numbers. We just need to keep
includes
them.
Oh yeah, we're stacked.
EMS
yeah,
numbers as well as PHS numbers. At any given time, we usually have at least 1 or 2 doctors available, as well as typically a desk clerk of some sort, or trying to get a few more of those to help and assist in the hospital as well, because people get lost. We need organization as well.
Okay.
Yeah, that building is a maze.
I put up some signs recently. I've put up some signs recently to help direct people. However, I also hope my my hospital concierges also try to assist with that as best as they possibly can.
One of the things to look at is like where were we and where we are now, because obviously Jasper and I have had a little look at the numbers, right? It's a concern when your numbers start dropping. You have to ask yourself why, which is why we did the sense check to try to see where the frustrations lie. And you go from 5 to 15 actives to hopefully 1 to 4, maybe 1 to 5 for EMS specifically, that is, because the doctors are always, the doctors are smashing out of the park right now. But for us, we are hurting real bad with keeping people around. I said there's 4, I know for at least there's 4 EMS either fishing or farming right now, because they want to have to get in some money.
I feel as though as time progresses here, and the frustrations in the city start happening just a little bit more frequently, that they will probably need more people out on the streets, and more EMS members out and available out there. It's just something that is to be mindful of. So with that said, yes, EMS medical services could definitely use with an injection of funds, including.
Hello.
This Phoebe.
Hey, what's up?
Who accepts the business proposals?
So when the business proposals are set through, they get sent to the MDT, and then we have to check them and see if they're in. So I try every day if I can to like go through and see if there's new business proposals that get put in. But the problem is we don't have people's phone numbers through it. So unless I have those people's phone numbers, I can't contact them. So I've
Is there
been...
an expedited proposal if the Rangers want to open a restaurant next to the bush?
I don't believe so because there's been other restaurant applications in that have asked for places up north. So I worry that that would be seen as unfair. You know what I mean? I can talk to the mayor for sure. But we have 3 other restaurant applications in that were honestly like really good ideas that we can't really push forward because there's already, I don't know if you saw, but there's already complaints that there were too many restaurants approved.
I saw it, but if it's from the Rangers.
Yeah, no, I get that. I can definitely bring it up to the council. I just worry it would cause even more frustration because the whole argument today was that there wasn't enough food. You know, like that there isn't enough production of the food to make it to the restaurants. So if that's the problem, opening another restaurant would just make it even worse.
I see what you're saying.
What we need are people to actually go hunting. So I've actually been pushing the idea of Cletus because Cletus is awesome. Like he's keeping the shit going for the hunters. I was actually even going to go out there with him and learn how to hunt so I could, because I
Cletus lost his license.
What?
Like Cletus lost his hunting license.
When?
No? He was just hunting bears like 4 days ago.
Not that I know of, but I mean, I don't have access to
that. If he's out there making
that.
money, I'm not going to sit there and care.
Right. So the point is, I have not, I mean, you even know yesterday I had to ask Chris because I don't know how this freaking legislation, hunting and farming stuff goes. I've been too busy scheduling appointments and making businesses get them open and scheduling where they're moving into and doing all the communications between the council and the mayor. So I'm trying to get a better grasp on how all of this works so that I can help a little further to take some of the weight off Chris because he has been doing like a lot of that stuff. So,
okay. Right.
We need people to hunt. That's really where we're at right now.
We're gonna see if we can help you. We'll start working towards something.
Okay. I don't know if you saw, but we did get that emergency injunction in so that we can try and get this all figured out to make what works best for everyone.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Awesome.
Okay.
I will talk to you later.
Okay. Bye, Tilly.
Well, as a possible place for that. That was one of the things.
Yeah.
Additionally, besides that, you guys are opening all these businesses. Who's checking to make sure that there is oversight on those businesses considering health concerns? Do you have a health inspector?
So I actually was talking to someone about that today, about seeing if we can figure out a public health service. I just haven't had a chance to talk to these guys about it yet.
We had a health inspector. There, we can definitely have one and assist you with
Mhm.
obtaining a health inspector that does have some oversight in situations like that.
Okay. So we could do like actual like grading on the businesses and stuff too. Is that a possibility?
That could definitely be a possibility as well.
Like have them have little
Someone who can-
placards that say like A, B, C or whatever like that?
Yep, that's a possibility. It's a little iffy of a possibility at this point in time.
Just
right
for now, but like something we could
However,
work towards maybe.
in the future, it definitely is something that could be. But I wanted to raise the idea of a health inspector because there are so many food places. And the last one not the last one, but the one before, someone was raising concerns over issues with the meat.
Yeah, I was talking to Richard about it today, and he was concerned that, you know, especially between when you at the start to then to logistics and then to the restaurant, how do we make sure that we're checking each stage of the process to make sure that it's not being messed with, and then if things do go bad, who to know to blame essentially, like where it came from, so that we can get to the bottom of it, because they may not know. It could be a farmer who's unsure that his stuff is messed with, or it could be a logistics company, somebody messes with it there to try and mess up with them, or even at the restaurant level, so that way we can track where it comes from.
Definitely. I feel like this is something that could definitely also go under the premise and under the guise of Dr. Grimm.
Okay.
As the head of all medical within the state, I could see that she would oversee something like this too, and ensure that we do have a health inspector to look at these things.
Okay.
But if you
So,
have anyone
I
that
sent
you
that
have,
stuff.
thank you for sending me that. So if you have anyone that might be possibly interested in it, or we could float someone too if we get anyone in-house who is interested in it, we can definitely work together to get that sorted out too, as a health inspector.
I think that's an amazing idea, to be honest. Whether
put
that's
an
through,
advertisement like, "Hey, man, we need health inspectors." Oh boy.
Yeah, whether that's through
Be approved through you
'cause I know
guys.
a lot of stuff, because currently right now a lot of stuff goes to logistics and regular farmers, especially since we allowed the injunction to go through. So even before that, but I think it's going to be really important, especially when the ranches come around too, to have that, because they're going to be mass producing that. Yeah.
We might need a couple of health inspectors then.
Yep.
Not only for the restaurants, but also out in the country as well on the field side.
Hey, to me, that strikes as something that would be regulatory through the through SAMs in general, not something legislative per se, because that'd be something we don't know anything about health and medicine by comparison to you guys. I just know
We
how
could
to.
possibly set up another division. What do you think there, Jasper?
That's probably the route to take. This.
Yeah, we can probably
set up a division of sorts.
We'll have to brainstorm.
I have to go to that meeting. I'm sorry, they're like fucking pinging me.
No, you're okay.
What was that? Was there another thing that was super important?
One more last thing has to do with the towing situation and the fact that we cannot get police officers to my hospital to tow people out of the intake where our ambulances go into.
I have a proposal for that I can send to you if you want.
The council here actually knows about. We are passing tow legislation, so they might be able to.
So that we don't have to go for the police department, and we can actually contact tow services in order to remove these vehicles. Otherwise, it's considered illegal.
Johnny, if you wanna throw over your proposition to the council,
as we need some sort of something needs to happen there so that I don't have to get a police officer.
Lane, right?
Yes, the emergency lane.
The horseshoe
security
that's
guard.
lower.
It's private property, so like all it needs is for you to say.
You could just put the you can put the sign up. Yeah.
Put the sign up. Have a security guard sit there and mark things for tow. Once we get
But
things
right
set
now,
up,
I'm being told by the tow companies that it is considered illegal if they were to remove any vehicles from there.
Yeah, so we can request tows. We can request.
Go ahead, sorry.
So we can request tows, but it comes out of our pocket.
It does. It does.
Yeah.
That's where the reimbursement would be helpful.
Yeah.
Why the tow company says that it's illegal when they just pick up things willy-nilly from anybody is kind of
Well, it's a bit of an official place if you're pulling them out of pillbox and taking them across the street.
This was the this was the thing that Kibble, the Rangers, brought to us to designate it as an emergency vehicle parking only. Josie, I'd send it to you, but I don't have your number.
It's literally already marked as one.
No, I know.
Call me high as fuck, but
it's not technically, but it is private property, so we can tell people to leave. But
I'm
not
iffy about the fact on whether or not we are considered private property. It's more complex than that, because if it was private property, we could trespass people, and we can't do that particularly.
Only we had bollards that we could put around that
What,
to be able to make
you
that.
know, I'm a big fan of bollards. However, we have to be careful with the bollards because we have to get our stretchers past them.
Hearts, are you okay handling the rest of this conversation? I gotta figure out one of the other business places really quick.
Sure.
Is that okay? Yep. And then if you really need me, just come grab me. I'm just gonna be over there on the phone.
Oh,
Okay.
Phoebe.
Yeah.
You deal with businesses, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna
For now.
For now, I'm gonna throw you over this proposition that
Okay.
I shot off to Josie here.
Okay.
It is from my division captain that deals with outreach and training.
Okay.
It was her idea, so if
All
you
right.
want to talk to her
Do you have
about
anything
it.
to drink?
In the law or something.
Yes, I do.
It 100% does. Them refusing to do it.
Here you go.
Based off of.
Thank you so
need
much.
any food?
Nope. I got a couple burgers. Thank you so much.
You got a couple? Okay.
What is the fucking one guy's name? Barry Mancini. Hello. Thank you for the follow.
It's nice to meet you, Josie. You seem very interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Interesting is a vague word. You gotta be more direct.
Thank you.
Phoebe, did you get that text message?
I did. Thank you.
Cool. Yeah,
Thank
if
you,
you have any
Phoebe.
questions about it, just let me know and I'll get. Actually, I can get Vanny's number. Do you have Vanny's number?
I do.
You do?
Yep. She reached out to me about some stuff too. I just, again, technically they're supposed to be a business person working on stuff separately, and I'm supposed to be president of the council doing all the scheduling and planning. So I've been doing.
You're kind of doing like 4 different jobs at once.
Yep.
I do understand. Yeah. Well,
So-
we'll get out of your hair here.
No. If at any point there's anybody or you're hearing anybody saying they're not hearing anything or having no communication, reach out to me and I'll make sure it happens.
Okay.
Because I do sometimes get ADD sidetracked, or as you see, Chris disappears and I have no idea where he's going or what he's doing right now. So, and I'm not his personal secretary. Like some people, I'm not saying you guys have done this, but some have been kind of treating me that way. So I'm doing my best.
I'm just glad that you still managed to retain a position here to do some good, because I liked your ideas when you were talking to us about mayor stuff. So
I appreciate
I'm pleased that we still get to see you in these offices.
Thank you.
This one though, I don't know.
What did I walk into?
No, just the amount
He was
of work
joking
you
about
have
you.
Two men, you mean, what's going on?
He was
it's
joking
gonna be
about you.
insane. I was joking.
Hello, Glitta.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay, we should probably get out of here.
I'm gonna run in here to kick Tart's butt because he.
Tarts, if you get an update, can you fire one of us a message?
That I was talking to him and just ran off.
I didn't even hear you were talking to me. I thought you were talking to. Sorry. I don't hate
Bye, guys.
you.
I even said Tarts.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to get my head around everything that we just talked about with medical and everything that just happened with the businesses. My head hurts and
So you ready to start yet?
Give me a bookstore. I want to sell my smuts again.
No, we're saying, are you ready to be a part of the
Okay,
council? You can't have a business if you're on the council.
Wait, am I gonna vote in? What is it's not happening? I don't know anything.
so
tell me
because the
shit.
okay, well, we weren't telling anybody shit because
We don't
the
know
cat
yet.
wasn't quite out of the
Yeah.
bag. Well, we do know now.
Yeah.
We definitely do know.
Well, yeah.
now. So I'll publicly, I'll disclose. I don't give a shit now. Lorelei Love, as you know, was formally charged, was found guilty. She appealed. She lost her appeal. It was put on the docket. I don't know why it was never publicly announced, but there it was. So I drafted on behalf of the council the proposition for impeachment of Lorelei Love, submitted it. She was given 48 hours to resign or be impeached. 48 hours has passed, so now we're just waiting for the position to officially be kicked over by the ethics committee, which will probably take almost no time whatsoever, because they're all aware of the problem. And that makes you, as the next runner-up on the list, hasn't committed any crimes as well, but you were the next runner-up on the list, that you would be acclaimed and brought into council.
I will be a pretty princess.
You already are a pretty princess. But yeah, don't keep it between those of us in this room. I'm looking at you as well. Until it's until it's formally announced and everything. But yeah, Lorelei just hasn't responded.
I need to officially make Pretty Boy an official title of honor.
I thought I'm the pretty boy. What the fuck? Let me.
She's very pretty too. I don't know. I think I breakfasted that clown for breakfast because I feel very funny today.
That made me think cannibalism is not illegal.
Yeah, I'm going to be really real with you. There are other charges that would apply to that. And I'm really against writing up a whole shitload of legislation and penal codes right now.
As long as you have consent and it's signed in a form which is legally binding, and they die of not murder, but natural or unnatural causes, you can eat them. And if, as long as it's safe.
That is a lot of personal legal hurdles that you'd have to prove, and I don't give a fuck. Is it gross? Yep, 100%. But again, you get through that.
I mean, all you really need is that signed document and of consent and the coroner's like autopsy report. That is the only two things you would need.
As somebody who has dabbled in medical examinations and autopsies, you just essentially called the profession a bunch of butchers.
A bunch of what?
Butchers. Oh, let me go and prepare your meat for you. I got the steak ready for you.
True.
Oh, that's fucking classic. Oh,
I mean, let's be honest. Doctors are cutting into people all the time, you know.
It is true. It is true. It is true.
Medical amputations and such. Surgery.
What a day.
They could probably make it as butchers.
There's a endearing word that chirurgs, so surgeons, are actually the butchers of the doctor's world.
I'm going to take a few minutes here, and I'm going to mentally prepare myself for the next 4 or 5 hours and possibly think about something to eat before I collapse.
Same.
You should probably do that. Yeah.
Yeah, because I have, since I woke up, I didn't plan on being this busy.
Chris wasn't supposed to be here today, so I wasn't planning any of this.
Yep, same.
This is the other call I'm waiting on, though. This is the other auto place, by the way.
All right. Well.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey.
How are you?
So I got a bit more clarification on locations for you, finally.
Okay.
So there are places either in Legion or in the mall area. If you'd like, we can go for a drive, and I can show you, or I can text you, whatever makes you happy. I wouldn't mind getting out of the office.
Yeah, sounds great. I actually just woke up in Legion.
Okay, I am at the courthouse if you're able to pick me up. Unless you don't have a car.
I don't, but I can go rent one real quick.
Okay. Awesome.
No problem, no problem.
I will
I'll
see you at the
soon.
courthouse. Okay, bye. I'm going to go show Barry for Mainline Autos the places he can rent. If you would like to come with, you're welcome, or I can go do that.
I would love to be nothing more than your arm candy.
You saying you want me to carry you?
That sounded way more fucking
better in your head?
I ever thought I was trying. Yeah, I was trying to be like that. All right. Try to find something.
Yeah, I'm thinking a big fat juicy burrito and some chips sound really good right now.
Not fucking talk
Big
to me right now.
fat juicy burrito with
such a
chicken and
bitch.
cheese
I
and
hate you
pinto
so
beans and
Okay, you
white
lost me to beans, I
rice.
hate beans.
Hey guys, I'm gonna need to schedule an
Uh-oh.
appointment with you guys sometime tomorrow, if at all possible.
I'm not
I
around
gotta go
tomorrow.
to bed right now. Okay, Friday.
Tomorrow's really chalked.
Friday, we
How about
literally
Friday?
have meetings scheduled almost the entire day.
Friday too, because I
You
need
guys
to
get
hammer
thanked
out
for what
fees
you
for
put up with. Hey,
licensing
Phoebes.
and shit, and that's with you guys.
What kind of license?
Drivers, weapons.
I think Chris
any
was
other
already
you
working
guys
on that.
having me issue?
Phoebe, did you get the contract, by the way? Because I sent the
That should be
document.
released.
Yes.
Okay, is it all good?
Yeah.
I'll get back to you.
wedding, but
Thank
yeah,
you.
yeah. I'll get you a list tomorrow.
Yeah, get us a list,
Yeah.
and then we can probably nail down numbers real fast. That won't take.
Yep. Sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I also talked to Leo about setting up a meeting on Friday for real estate as well, but I let him know because apparently Leah decided to go and tell him that I had already said something about him having a warrant, which I didn't really appreciate that she went and told him without letting me talk to him about it because it made me look bad. But I did have a concern with him having an active warrant and having a meeting with him. So I told him straight up, like, we're not going to deny your real estate agency just because you have a warrant or a felony. It's the fact that you have an active warrant and I don't feel comfortable having a meeting because I'd have to report you. You know?
Yes, I'm also responding to things, but yes, I hear you.
So, like, I'm just being straight with people. Like, I'm not trying to deny people. I'm not trying to be weird about shit like that. I'm just at the point where, like, I'm not going to have a meeting with people if they've got active warrants or they're getting reported, like, to the police.
You guys need a ride? Do you have a car?
I have someone on the way. Thank you, though. I appreciate you.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I'm meeting with a business about a location, so.
Okay. Nope,
Thank
you're
you.
good. You're welcome.
Okay.
How'd that make you feel today?
It was different. It's not something I've really experienced before, and I didn't really know how to react. So, it was something.
It's good. Like I was telling you, like you.
I mean, I did feel bad for Chris. Like I can't imagine it's fun being dogpiled on like that. He seemed to handle it,
not.
but
Nobody likes to be dogpiled, and it's just like I didn't like that everybody was talking over. Like people should have like. I know people are mad, but there's a better way
It
of
doesn't
fucking
help.
doing it.
Yeah,
No.
some people are just agents of chaos and they're just trying to start drama. So like that part I'm aware of. I think the hard part for me is where I tried to explain to Tarts and Chris, I've been very zoned in on this business stuff because we're down some city council members and Tarts has been really trying his best to learn stuff. We're all just trying to figure this shit out. I have pretty much almost no idea what I'm doing with a lot of it. So I've been relying on Tarts and Chris for that. And I've been trying to focus on the business stuff. So hopefully...
You're blocking the entrance to that garage.
That's our ride. Hopefully when we get this next thing figured out that should be happening hopefully today, Tarts, right? Or tomorrow?
Sorry, which one?
Glitter sparkles. Glitter sparkles.
Oh, yeah. That should be today or tomorrow.
Yeah, there's a thing that should happen today or tomorrow that should take a lot of the weight off our shoulders. So.
No, that's fair. If you need people like farmers, like good people that actually, there are people out there that just in it for the money, and then there's people
Right.
that actually want to support like people you need. And if that's people that you want, I can pass you their numbers, Phoebe, and you can reach out. They're hunters and farmers.
Okay. Yeah, and I think that's been the biggest part is the only thing I've heard that is productive, that is about what has been going wrong. That's why we brought Cletus in today, because we all know he's a great hunter and he actually has a good idea for a business. It's the logistics side of things that I personally didn't understand. We found out that the hunting stuff is very expensive and it's difficult. It's hard out there and not a lot of people want to be hunters. So we need to support the hunters a bit more. We need to find ways to support them and make sure that they have what they need. So that's what we're working on today.
But
And
that's,
then-
that's what I was telling before, but nobody was listening. Like,
Yeah.
it's like I kept on saying it over and over and over again.
Yeah,
And
I
it's
mean,
like
I didn't
beating my
know
head against the wall.
personally, just because, again, I've been focused on setting. I mean, you just hear my phone ringing. That's another person that wants to set up a meeting. So,
Yeah.
um,
Like, I'm not pulling things out of my ass. I
No, of
literally
course.
have talked to people. I've sit down and done some of the math
Mhm.
and stuff like that. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you need people. You let me
Yeah.
know, because they come to my shop every day.
Okay. yeah, if you've got, and you can also send them like towards Tarts and I as well, because I
Yeah,
think a
that's
lot
what
of
I'm
people go
saying.
straight to Chris. They don't come to us, and if we're not talked to, or if Chris doesn't tell us, we don't know either. You know.
I feel like Chris is like, he's doing a lot of things, but I think the people that needs to like better understand and actually are people talkers are the
Mhm.
you two.
Mhm.
And there's just nothing against him. I don't think he's a bad guy. I just don't think he's a people talker.
Yeah.
Like you two are. You can actually sit down. Like, all right, bring me numbers. Bring me things that I can actually work with. Don't bring things out of your fucking ass,
Right.
your asses, or like, blowing smoke up our butts. Like, let's just figure this out, because a lot of people are suffering. It's not just me. What about the smaller businesses?
Yeah.
I worry for them. But you guys stay safe. Meeting. I will send those numbers to you. All right.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Bye bye.
All right, let's go, Barry.
Yeah.
Tarts, still need me to carry you? You still my arm candy?
I just need somebody to give me a drink or two before I pass out, actually.
I have no drinks. I only have burgers.
I got you.
Okay, otherwise we're just gonna go.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a drink at some point here soon too.
If you want, you can
I'll
hand
split
some of the waters over. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, lifesaver. Oh, wow. This'll do. They're not the greatest of quality. I feel like I'm in Chenars again.
Sorry.
That's like my Saturday.
Thank you.
Saturday morning cartoons. Okay. Let's.
Right. How's it going? How's your guys' day going?
Well, you kind of missed a big cluster.
Yeah, but I say we rebounded very well.
Yeah, I think we did. We had a town hall.
Gonna be
It
real.
was pretty chaotic. There were strikes going on at the restaurants were striking because of hunting and farming. There's been a lot of misunderstanding about legislation and some
There definitely
miscommunications.
is on that.
So we just did our best to let people vent it out. Unfortunately, a lot of it got fired upon Chris. I'm having really bad headaches.
Yeah, I was having them over here a minute ago too. Are you good?
Okay, yeah, I'm okay.
Good. All right.
Yeah, I thought I was about to pass out there for a second, but I think I'm okay.
Perfect.
So yeah, I think we rebounded from it. We did a little thingy that happened that I won't get into, and then we have done an injunction on the legislation for now until we can like reset, reconvene, work with businesses, figure things out. Okay, so go left here.
Sure. Yeah, I've been talking with some of the businesses as well, just to see if like a certain system would work. Because I'm never gonna, if I see an issue, I'm not gonna come to you guys with an issue and without a solution.
Right, and that's kind of where we're at. Like, we're gonna do what we can. Okay, so I don't think any of these are your size, but there are some of these are available here on the right, and then up on the left, there's a large one that's available that I thought might work for you, unless Chris is here talking to. I'm not sure. So this one
Is
right
it
up
this
here on the
one
right.
That's right
Yep.
here on the right. This is exactly the one that that I would really like to go for.
Yep, this is literally. I think this is perfect for you.
Yeah, this spot would be amazing. This one's
That way
actually
you're in the
large
city
enough.
still, because the only other option is that Larry's up north, or you can pick another place in the South Side Mall, but I don't think they're going to be as big as this.
Right.
And there's already going to be another auto place at the mall as well, so.
I'm gonna be so for real, and I'm not a real estate person. That's her gamut.
Mhm.
Dude, this is
I think this is it.
primo landscape.
Because you're right by Legion. You're away from City Hall, far enough away from like City Hall and all the hubbub, but close enough. You're literally in the middle, in between City Hall and the other businesses. And you got a nice park.
This is actually one of the ones that I sent to you at first.
Yeah, I think I just needed to specifically learn. I needed to get the agent portfolio of what businesses there were and weren't, because I didn't understand it. And there's been a lot of moving pieces. So I finally just was more direct and reached out and I got the manual today. So now I know what places people can and can't use. So
I would like to point out a couple things that we're probably gonna run into a little bumps and bruises here and there at times, like
Sure.
especially when like hot cars come out, things of that nature.
Mm-hmm.
Just to point out like the parking and stuff like that. So there's not a lot of
Yeah.
parking, but there's a red curb that's out here on some of it.
Yeah.
There's nothing that's actually stopping this red curb though over
So,
here.
what I could tell you about the red curb, right?
Yep.
Is, well, there is parking enforcement. There's nothing that stops Phoebe, myself, Chris, any of the council members just signing up a permit that
For
allows
you,
people
for your
to
business.
bypass that.
Yep.
Yeah, for your business.
Okay.
And be like, we can be able to
This
put a
is
permit
a-
up, and we can be like,
Yeah,
you
this
know.
is a business. We understand. Like, we can even make it so that red line is for your business only.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can even, there's ample park. Well, not ample, but there's parking in the back.
Yes,
there's
there is.
ample parking across the street. Now I understand the citizens of Los Santos, as well as Phoebe does.
Los
They're
Santos
entitled
lazy.
little cucks and
Yeah.
will not fucking walk that far.
Yeah.
You motherfuckers just walk
Well,
across the fucking
You could always, you could also put signs. You could put signs and stuff up, like parking out back. You can let people know. You can put it on your marketing and signage and stuff like that too.
Right. I just wanted to make sure that I like at least like voiced it out. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, I totally hear you. If you wanted to get like say for pulling out a vehicle for showcasing and you wanted to get it out for test drive, you're gonna need to do it. It
Right.
might end up being right here, right?
Yeah,
So
and
we'd
that's
put a permit and-
perfectly fine.
Yeah, we'd permit that and be off you go because there's no fire hydrants there. There's no reason for a red curb whatsoever because it's really random, right? It's not
Right.
like it's at the intersection. No, it's past the intersection before an alleyway that doesn't even have an incline to be able to drive into anyway. So
Right.
the designers
And there's a
of
lot
Los
of
Santos are fucking high.
Right. There's a lot of metered parking over here on the left side of the
Oh,
or the
absolutely.
south side of the
Yeah.
building as well. So
Yep. So
so
that's
that's perfect.
Stuff.
I would love
need to
this
start
place.
collecting. Start collecting quarters out of those meters. Damn it.
Yeah, right. There you go.
Yep.
So if
Yeah.
this is good, I will push that forth for you. Because
Yeah,
I
I
think
would
this
love
is if we don't get you in here, you're not going to get it because there's going to be others that want it.
Oh, absolutely. This will be gone immediately.
On the,
you know?
on the
And-
Super DL, most people didn't even realize that these buildings were available.
I mean, I didn't
Until
even
now
at first.
that they
I knew
do.
there were Legion, but I didn't like come out here myself and see them until yesterday.
Me
So, another thing just to consider to make sure you're prepared for is rent and utilities.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're really
talked-
going to want to save because it could be upwards of 100K. I'm not sure this one specifically because it's a business, like it's a one floor. It might be a little less.
Okay.
But because of the size and because of the need for cars, it could be up there. I can find out for sure for you, but
and that's what I was gonna try to talk to you guys about as well. Just when it comes to the rent and everything like that. We're gonna definitely have some times like where we're not gonna be selling like the sheer volumes that are going right now. Obviously, so PDM for instance, I think as of this morning they sold $6.7 million worth of cars, and they have I think 2.2 million in their account.
I'm just gonna take a picture really quick. I'm listening.
Sure. After they were to be like taxed and everything like that, whatever the tax is going to be, you know, they're going to be in very good shape. But they've already sold like cars to almost everyone that's living here at this point, you know? And so that the numbers are going to start slowing down. I do think that it's going to be tough to hit the 100,000 mark and maintain those levels right now until later on when like the A classes and things like that like come out, you know, and things of that nature. And that's going to be obviously a while from now before we see anything of that nature. My proposal towards that was
I'm gonna be real. I think A classes are gonna ramp a lot faster than you think.
They might.
Oh yeah. We've already seen C's. Like
yeah.
Ramping up. Yep.
Right.
We're only what 3 weeks in now.
Yeah, exactly. And so I imagine it'll probably be like 2 months before we see like something like that. Maybe even longer than that, you know. So I do think that the car sales is going to slow down in about a month from now and everything. And so and especially with 3 businesses, then at that point we're going to be dividing up. So I think they're selling like they sold 50 cars in the last 24 hours. I think is what it was. So like which is pretty good numbers. I just don't think it's going to maintain for long periods. And so I wanted to propose like something of like a similar rent, but like an additional dealership like tax type thing, to where we pay like 15% like tax rate or something of that nature, or for taxes. Then like when we do have these big ramp ups, you're taking a massive chunk from us. Like for instance, PDM, if you took 15% on, when I did the math originally, it was like 785,000. That was at 5.3 million, but now they're at 6.7, so that would be somewhere around $1 million in taxes versus like 100K every week type thing.
The big thing that I think I need to highlight on here is that PDM's probably not a good metric, because they were able to sell their they were selling vehicles quite a bit higher than what MSRP would delineate. That's been remedied. So they're no longer so
I know they're now selling at like 1.5 times the price,
which makes more sense, right? Like the cost of the vehicle should not immediately have you hit an MSRP tag of 5,000 or 500%. Like, are you kidding me?
Right.
That's insanity work. So
no, a lot of that was because of the cost that they were seeing, like delivery costs, things of that nature.
No, I'm really on the level with you on this. I know what they had. I'm very aware of what they had. Yeah. Like, nah, guys. Come on.
He hired me on the other day.
Did he?
Yeah, just to show him like how he was doing things, and go about it all. And I can even explain that to you guys if you'd like. But he was paying, like, for instance, like a $10,000 car, he would be paying $1,500 for a delivery fee.
Okay.
I
mean,
then commission on
that
that. He was paying 10% commission up front, and then I was gonna try to do a flat rate 5%. But it would drops after 200,000 to 5%, and then it goes to 2.5 after 750,000, I think it is, in sales.
The whole thing about car sales is kind of like real estate, right? Like, being a car sales environment and being in real estate, it is a license to print money. And if it's not well regulated, it can get wickedly out of control.
Oh, absolutely. And I want to make sure that I'm paying my the right share. You know what I mean? I just
but when it comes to the share, do we know what that looks like right now? Not at the moment.
No, we don't.
We're still waiting for accounts to get fully transferred over. It's just taking a little bit of time. Fleeka is making us jump through a couple of hoops. It's perfectly normal stuff, just regular paperwork shit until we can get things going.
Paperwork. Rental papers, money, paperwork.
Yeah,
it should be done here relatively soon, and then we can actually know what things look like on taxes and costing and all that fun stuff.
Right. I just want to be like open, like I want to like work with you guys as much as I can, and I want to do the right thing, you know.
And don't be afraid to reach out. Do not think you're annoying me. At least I'll speak for myself. I won't speak for Tards, but don't think you're annoying me. You can text me as much as you want. It's not going to annoy me. Just know if I'm not getting back to you, it's not because I'm ignoring you. It's because either I'm in a meeting, I'm on another call, or I got ADD and forgot.
No, I completely understand. Like I'm gonna respect your guys' time. You know,
to be really honest with you, it's that first one. Her phone never stops fucking ringing.
I know. I know it doesn't.
Mine's on silent for a reason.
Okay, well, either way, I'm getting a lot of phone calls. We're currently at 3 of us. We have more support coming in here soon, so we will be a lot less spread thin here soon, and we're finally getting on top of things. So,
hello, Chris, I'm not answering because I'm still in this meeting. What is up? Oh no, oh, that's true. No, we're talking to Barry about the car stuff. We're heading back to City Hall here in a minute. Yeah, but it's his car business.
Location.
The location. Sorry, brain literally just short circuited. Yes, some we already proved. Okay, we'll be there soon. Yep, same. We'll see you there. Chris wants to talk about stuff, of course, because, you know, always.
Okay.
It's supposed to be off today. This was supposed to be a light day. I was supposed to make money.
Yeah, I was planning on like
for 5 hours.
I was planning on making. Never mind. I did a photo shoot last night. No, I did a photo shoot last night.
For myself, not her.
And yeah. Anyways.
I saw you leave.
Yep. The photographer did a really good job.
The photographer, you were so fucking tongue-tied.
I'm a little.
Yeah.
Do you want to see?
You can send. No, not right now. I have a feeling I will be highly distracted. Is there anything?
Then I'm sending it now.
Right here, right now. You're a bitch. Anything you need right this moment, right here, right now, because I am desperate to go and get food, drink, all that stuff.
There you go. There's some food and drink.
No, nothing like actually like specifically right the second or anything like that. Especially, it's just waiting to get all like set up and ready to go type thing. We're ready. I'm definitely just getting money put together.
It should be set up tonight, by the way. Hopefully.
Oh, really?
I'm not
Okay.
going to promise, but the goal is to have this set up for you tonight.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
I can drop a off at City Hall, or actually.
How
to
y'all
the mall,
doing?
and then
Good, how are you?
Good. Hi. How are you?
Doing great. Is this a new location?
For this guy's business, yeah.
What you doing? What are you opening?
A car dealership. It's gonna be mainline autos.
Yep.
Gotta come by.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's gonna be fancy.
Exciting.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like, is it gonna be like used vehicles, or gonna be like the top of, you know, really fancy.
A
little bit of everything, right?
A little bit of everything, to be honest. But yeah, that's the goal.
What's your name?
Okay. Oh, my name's Daryl.
Hi, Daryl. I'm Phoebe.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet
Here's
you.
the
I
big meeting.
apologize for I get really angry, so
It's
I
okay.
apologize if I got a little angry in the meeting earlier. I may have spit on the mayor's face just by yelling. I didn't mean to.
That's all
Probably
right.
got some saliva
He
on him.
knows ramen.
Do you feel better though? Did you get to say the things you needed to?
Yes, I said everything I needed to, and then everyone else yelled at the same time. So I was like, I think I'm done. So yeah.
Yeah. You know what? That's an accurate assessment.
Yeah, it
Oh
was
my gosh.
chaos. It was absolute chaos. But I mean,
Yes,
you
it
can't
was.
say it wasn't entertaining. So I almost wanted to
Okay.
start saying Jerry repeatedly. Jerry.
Everyone just has to recognize that we're all like working through this together. We're gonna have to power through some tough moments, but we're all gonna get there. You know.
Oh
That's
yeah.
true.
So
That's true. So yeah,
get
that's
there.
all that matters.
We'll be.
Well, I'm
we'll all be
excited
fine.
for you. I'm excited for you in this
I
business
appreciate it.
venture. Are you the owner?
I am. Yes.
What's your name?
My name's Barry. We
Very
met
nice to
before.
meet
I
you.
think we met like a couple days ago.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, over at Benny's. I think I was fixing your car.
You were
Or-
fixing my car at Benny's.
I think so. I think it was you.
That's such a good story to tell because that means you're fixing a car and all that. You're opening a car business. That means it's in your blood. So you're gonna do great.
It is. It is. I'm all about.
I'm gonna
cars.
hide in your car for a second, Barry, because I need to
Sure.
pick this up.
Yep. No, absolutely. Go
So what do you do, sir?
All right.
Who, me? Oh, I'm a farmer. I'm
Okay,
a farmer.
awesome.
Yeah, that's why I was yelling so much.
Well, here, let me
But,
send you my number. I'm a city councilwoman. I'm a president of the city council. So if I can help with anything, you let me know, okay?
Oh yes, absolutely. Let me see here. There we go. Phoebe Finch. Okay, Miss Phoebe. There's my number.
There you go.
They've been extremely helpful for me this whole
Awesome.
process. So.
So are you
I appreciate you guys.
do you have a business app in, or are you just hoping to just farm?
Oh, I don't have a business app in. No,
Okay.
ma'am. So, but eventually one day, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I was genuinely hoping one day to be able to open up a food truck.
Oh, okay. I've heard a couple people wanting food trucks. That's something I'm gonna look into and see if we can maybe help provide some food trucks, because I think it'd be a good idea. I know, like, for the time being, there's not a lot of people doing food delivery service, so you could always partner up with some local restaurants to do something like that.
Oh, I'd be more than happy to. Yeah, that'd be great. Because I mean, honestly, I farm, and and so being there and farming and all that stuff, and then being
Yeah.
able to deliver it would be just right up my alley. So yeah,
yeah.
but there's this food truck that goes around, and I'm not gonna lie, I've had several dreams about it. But it's literally a food truck that looks like a burger. Definitely not that one. But anyway, but no, it's definitely it's a food truck that looks like a burger. It's like the top is like a bun, and the bottom's like a bun, and it has, I don't know, I can't remember what it said, but I think they sell burgers. And I was like, you know what? I may be in a little bit of direct competition with K-Bones, but that's okay.
Okay.
So yeah. But anyway, yeah, that's that burger. Anyway, so you're gonna own this car business. That's amazing. So what? Let me ask you one question, then I'll leave you alone.
Okay.
So like,
What you
so
got?
what's your why?
What's
That's
my
actually
why?
a question I ask
Yeah,
in our meetings.
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
your why? Like, what gets you up in the morning? Like, you open a business and you're gonna serve the city and you're gonna sell a bunch of cars. Like, what gets you up in the morning that literally makes you smash that alarm clock at 5 a.m. in the morning?
Yeah, I tried to beat that alarm to be awake, honestly. But yeah, honestly, it's just a true passion. It's always been a passion. Anything with and
Hello,
everything
ma'am.
with the auto industry. Hey, how's it going,
Is this
Sammy? How are
private
you?
meeting? I'm good. How are you?
Hello.
Good.
We were just getting him his spot.
And not only that-
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Look at
Thank
this,
you.
look at
Appreciate
this.
it. Appreciate it.
You chose this big one?
He's a car dealership, so.
Oh, we can go. Am I allowed to
Yeah,
go
you.
in, ma'am?
Yeah, you can. It's not set up yet.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna run because I want to go and get food. I
Mhm.
got to get back to City Hall. I cannot be sitting delayed anymore.
Yeah, I need to get water too. I'm gonna tell them I need to get water.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I gotta go. Sammy, the bookstore one that you sent me, I think I can approve that. So I'm getting it set up for you.
Oh my god, yes,
Yep.
I love you so much.
Yep, you're welcome. Yep, I'm pretty sure you can have that one. I know, but I looked into it for you and I'm pretty sure I can get it for you. I don't think it's taken. So you should be able to have that one. You're welcome. You're welcome.
We gotta get these guys to a
Yep.
meeting.
You're the best.
Yep.
It's right there. You see it?
Yep. Yep, you should be good, Sammy.
Absolutely.
You're the
Awesome.
best. You're
Definitely
the
talk
best. Thank
soon.
you.
Definitely. Yeah. I mean, listen. I want to support you. What did you say your name was?
My name's Barry.
Oh, Barry. I already have your number.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah, we met.
Oh.
We met before.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
Alrighty.
Okay. Well, I'm excited. Good luck.
Yeah.
Bye.
Thank you. Me too.
Nice meeting you.
Very
Nice to meet
excited.
ya.
Lady.
Mhm.
Y'all have a good day.
It's Phoebe.
Yeah, take it.
Phoebe. Okay. Nice to meet you.
Goodbye.
Can you take a quick swing by the mall so we can get something to eat? And drink
Yeah,
before-
I'm like,
Thank you.
I know I'm like, there's jokes, but like, I'm always thirsty.
Same. Always. I literally, the other day when I went to buy all the waters and stuff like that, I was just like,
Open your fridge. What can I make? Ooh, wait,
always
Zelf,
thirsty.
that's a
what I did
good
too. Yeah, as soon as I
question.
could,
Can I
me and my
use
friend, we
that?
just bought a
Can I
shit
use
ton of
that? I
sandwiches
like
and drink.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're like, screw it. We're about to get inundated when we go here too with questions.
I imagine it's always like that.
It
For
is.
you guys.
I try.
You guys
try
gotta
not
get
to
some
be
street clothes, you know?
I do have. Actually, I have a complete total hobo fit.
There you go. There you go.
I literally walked around in it yesterday. It was the most refreshing time I have spent in the last week and a half. I got bugged by one person. They told me that I have to pay them for clothes. I laughed at him and told him it's on the till and walked the fuck away.
I actually heard about that the other day. I heard someone got held up.
Sorry.
No, you're all good. All good.
I'm really hungry in every possible way right now, so I'm thinking about all the food. I'm sorry
thought
this
about the
took so
same
long.
thing.
It's I had to get that catalog. Now that I have that catalog, it's, you know.
Trust me, like, you have nothing to apologize for, honestly. There's a lot going on.
Yeah. We should have more support here soon too.
And you just said that you have, there's 3 of you right now? Is that what you
Yeah,
just said
there's
a
supposed to
little
be 5. Yeah. I mean, there's
Yeah.
technically 4. One, she's just on a different schedule, and she's more just helping with events and stuff.
Okay.
So I've kind of taken on the position of 2 people, and then Tarts as well. Like Tarts has been helping as well. It's been me, Tarts, and Chris.
Sure. Yeah, you guys have been so helpful with me, honestly.
Mhm.
and Really, thank you.
How much was that?
Here's your drinks.
Yeah, it holds 8 kilograms of materials.
Okay, so is that like 8 kilograms of meat or?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, right here on you. There you go.
Got those. Oh, this gonna hold me over for the whole day.
Well, I'm not done
Ooh.
yet. There you go, my dear.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hold me over. I'm so fan. God damn, Lamazon.
Hi, it's Phoebe. We met earlier. You act like you haven't seen me.
No, it just you was just so
my
close. I
God.
turned around. I didn't know what the hell was going on for a second.
Are you
I know
intimidated?
Exactly who you are.
The
Intimidated by
combo
what?
that I
Okay, you just said it like you were intimidated.
Wisco.
Intimidated. I was just
Oh,
kinda,
protect and serve. Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
you know,
And could you get me like 3
kinda like
extra drinks because I'm
starstruck?
about to fall over?
Okay.
Something like that.
All right.
Let me get you drinks right now.
Okay.
I'm using that ASMR power on me, all right?
I don't know what you're talking about. What ASMR powers? Is there something that is wrong? I don't understand.
When you start the ASMR, I start the ASMR.
Yeah, it doesn't affect me.
God, there it goes.
Oh my god, we have energy drinks now! Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean? It's matcha. It's my matcha. It's my
They're mocha. They're matcha and boba.
You're right. So green matcha. Sorry, I just got excited. The labeling got me really, really excited. Okay.
Let me get you food.
Yep. Suddenly wanted to be like.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, if you're not robbing a house, what are you? Just a bitch. All right.
Well, can I get you, Miss Finch?
I would also like the if you have that government meal still, the $500 one, please.
I do. Just ringing it up.
No worries.
I put it up here as well. Just give me a moment because I just got a bunch of food and
No
I
worries.
need to prep it up. Are you thirsty or hungry?
Very thirsty.
Okay. Let me. Do you want boba or matcha?
Boba, please.
Okay, I get that.
Hello.
Where are you at?
Getting food and drink.
Over here, I'll try to.
I'm trying to have a meeting with you and Tord.
Okay. Yeah, we came to get food and drink because we were starving and thirsty.
Oh, so you're together.
Yeah.
Me too.
See how it is.
Okay. Number one, you ran and left and didn't tell me where you were going. Number two.
Well, I'm trying to update on you.
Okay.
on that.
Yep. No worries. So we were just meeting with Barry. We got his location set for his auto dealership. I got Sammy's thing set up, and I'm getting everything else figured out for those.
Is that up north or is that going to be down?
No, it's going to be in Legion.
Wow.
And then I've got a couple more of these sorted through. We've got a bunch of new business applications that came in today, so I'm getting them put on my list so that we can get to them and check in with them to see if I have their phone numbers and stuff. Thankfully, some of them are starting to actually reach out because I've been trying to explain that we still don't have the phone numbers for people. The Rangers also reached out. They put a business request in for a restaurant. So.
Right.
That's for you, Tots.
I'll join you.
Oh shit! I grabbed tray 2. Was that mine or his?
That's fine. That's fine.
does this keep
Take one,
happening
his
to me?
yours, Tots. Give me a moment.
I ordered first.
You're all good.
She told me to grab off tray 2. I thought that was mine. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I'll give you whatever is yours.
No.
All right, I'll see you at the courthouse.
grab
You guys
one of
Courthouse.
those
pick me
burgers
up.
that are left.
Okay, bye.
Yeah. All right, I
Grab
gotta
one
take a
off of
nap,
tray
so I'll
one.
be right in front though.
Okay, bye. Sorry, when he called.
He's being impatient.
Chris.
He's being
both
impatient.
are
He can
good.
wait.
You both.
can
have
How many do I
three.
get?
So you
There's
both
one-
get threes. So
Okay.
the
One on tray
protectors
one
have-
left for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she
I got
there
that.
was
I got
each one had
He
3
took
and
2
3.
from my
so-
tray. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
I have
Yeah.
3 burgers and 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I had 9 drinks. So
There
I
you
just
go.
grabbed them so she could keep piling them on. So how many do I owe you?
We'll get to that at the end.
Okay.
Don't worry about it too much.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
I just was trying to tell Chris
One
everything
of the milchies.
going on because
Grab the fries. You can split that up or whatever they are.
Mochis.
Sorry. Mochis. Listen. Mochis. Fuck. Mochis. It's been a long day already, okay?
I know it has.
Hey, Miss
I know.
Finch.
hello.
Hi.
Are you Southside?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of good things about you.
Oh, awesome.
I
This is great.
actually
Can I just have a
recommended
quick minute of
Southside
your
to do
time?
a case.
Yeah, let us get our food sorted out here and then we can
Absolutely,
chat.
I didn't
Yep.
want to bother you.
No
but
worries.
Yeah, I'll talk to you when you're good.
Okay.
Southside, I recommended you as a lawyer for a case for some.
Yep.
Probably
There's
good,
been a lot of good chatter about you out there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I need to go to hospital still.
Is that burger yours or mine?
Huh?
There's a burger on there.
One
I'm
that's on
taking
tray
it.
one that I told you to pick up? Yeah, yours.
I didn't hear you say that. I'm sorry again. I'm overwhelmed. Today has been overstimulation to the
blame
max.
Chris. I blame Chris for all of today.
Yeah, I literally had a meeting scheduled.
Wednesday off.
Ask Iris. I literally had us planned to meet over in that corner and have that meeting, and then he's like, "Let's have a town hall. This is a great idea."
Yeah.
He's like, "I'm taking off Wednesday. I won't be around." I'm like, "Sweet. I'm gonna go earn money."
City
because
Hall
I'm broke
on
as
fire. That's what actually happened.
If I don't earn money tonight, I will literally be living in destitute on the street tomorrow.
We make
morning.
$8,000 a week, by the way.
No, we don't, because we haven't been paid.
Well, we got paid some, and then we told them that our thing was messed up, and then they, oh, ma'am.
Sorry. Sorry. I was so.
I know the jokes about me sounding like your husband are really out there, but come on.
Oh shit.
Excuse me.
Also, at one point in the
Yes.
courthouse, they were chanting my name.
They were?
Yeah. They were saying
That's
Chris
fucking
sucks, and they were saying Phoebe Finch. Phoebe Finch. It was.
Oh my god.
I didn't know what to say.
I wish I could have been there.
It was wild.
Maybe was OTT's meeting with us the Friday at 2?
I don't think. I think we need to schedule a new one with him because so that we can like finalize him.
Tray 1.
Okay.
Tray 1 for you.
For me? Okay. Thank you. I need direct instructions, or I scatterbrained Phoebe.
There
Yay.
you go. That's all. So you get 3 mains, 6 sides, and 9 drinks. And I'm getting your drinks right now.
Okay, so I had 9 drinks. I had the right amount then.
Do you want boba or matcha? Mr. Tarts.
Oh, I totally want matcha. Totally matcha. Only matcha. It's only matcha.
How many? How many mains was it supposed to be?
Not one energy drinks. There's not.
How many mains was it supposed to be?
3. 3 mains, 6 sides, 9 drinks.
Okay. I have 4. I'm not sure if I already had one or not, or if that was like an old one or a new one. I think one's an old one. Actually, yeah, one's an old
It's
one.
an old one. Yeah, I've got 3 mains, 6 sides.
Number 2 for you, Mr. Tarts. Bubble tea, since you don't like your matcha.
What the heck?
I'm gonna call OTT and schedule a meeting with him. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just updating that.
What can I get you, love?
Can I have
And then I need to figure out what time Leo wants on Friday as well for the other real estate meeting.
Wait, aren't you government?
Me? No.
Okay. Okay.
No, it's Barry. I'm just in a suit right
He's
now.
car dealership.
Okay.
We just
Oh,
car
hell yeah.
Dealership is a wild
last
statement.
night, remember?
What?
No, I know we
The
did.
way you
Wait,
started.
He's
that.
a car dealership. That's where my brain is.
End of storm.
Yeah,
Ever
that's right.
seen
We were gonna
cars?
sit
He
down.
deals in that.
Yeah.
He man, he car, he sell.
You said matcha and
Our
do you
brain
want ramen
broke.
bowl or bento?
You want to know what I did during our business meeting?
Appreciate it.
Hey Barry, you want to reenact what I did at our meeting?
Oh yeah, sure.
Hey sir, I need a car. Can you help me find a car, please? Please, I need a car.
Yeah, and this is where I just
He
nonstop
stumbled.
fumble my words.
I feel like I lived right next door to a bunch of plastics that did all that
He
all the time.
he stumbled, and it was great though because
Oh,
he recovered and he remained professional and he didn't like overly flirt with me, but he like continued. It was great. It was a good test.
It was.
You want to
It
hear
was
what
definitely
Tarts and I like to do? Wait, let's pretend.
So
Ready?
Stupid. We did the OTT.
So hey there, my name's Veronica, and I really need to like find a cab, please. My man's here. Like
Yeah,
he's gonna drive. I'm a passenger princess. So can you help us find a nice car, please?
Do me a favor. My name's Johnny. Make sure there's a cut chair in the back though, because sometimes she likes to bring a boy toy.
Yeah, there needs to be plenty of room for all of our things that we like to do. So I'm thinking maybe like something that can fit like a carpet and maybe like a little seat or something back there, a little lamp and a table with a piece of paper and pen on it. He likes to write.
None of that like really good fucking carpet though. It's gotta be washable.
Yeah, very
'cause,
washable,
sometimes
please.
We get stuff on there, don't ask questions.
Take it
right?
to the car wash and hose that shit out. It needs to be able to withstand the hose.
Got you. You need a station wagon, is what you need.
I don't know if that's
You
big
know-
enough.
I don't know. The
Alright.
Regina looks like it's kind of small.
Maybe like a van of sorts or a
Van? Okay.
large
Van
SUV
for
with
sale.
tinted windows, maybe.
Okay. Like a rumpo or something like that, maybe?
You're the
Oh, I
car
recommend
man.
that.
I do like to rumpo in a rumpo.
There
I
you
love
go.
the rumpo. We could rumpo in the rumpo.
Yeah.
You're a little speechless there, sir. Are you not sure how to rumpo in a rumpo?
You okay? You all right? You tongue tied?
Oh yeah.
You
No,
sweating
I'm
a little
all-
bit there. You okay?
Look at you.
I'm good. We're chilling. We're chilling.
Hey, listen. My eyes are up here.
Rumbo and the Rumbo. You
Yeah.
guys got it.
All right. So, like, what are
We'll
our
get you set
options?
up.
Like, what do we need to do?
All right. Well, let's get you set up. Let's do a test drive first, and
Okay.
I'll let you guys actually test drive it, right?
Here's your
Then you can make a
first complaint.
determination whether it works or not.
Who's
No,
who?
Phoebe.
What?
I would give you
No,
food.
not you, Phoebe. Not you.
Phoebe, go away.
I'm just standing here and listening.
Yeah,
let me get you.
I'm gonna steal all his mochis.
Perfect.
I'm gonna steal them. All the mochis are mine.
Okay, Chris is probably going to call one of us. in the next 2
He's
minutes.
already
Where are
asked
you?
us to come to the courthouse. Yeah.
I know, he's told me multiple times.
Southside, would you like to schedule another time, or would you like to walk with us while we're on our way?
Yeah. All I need is a minute of your time. I'll walk with you guys.
Okay, I'm gonna send you my number as well because I don't know if we've exchanged numbers.
Phoebe, did you get my text, by the way, about the meeting on Friday?
Which meeting?
Curtis.
How many
For
drinks was
MP
that,
Ranch.
Deal? I think I showed the
Yes.
Oh.
I believe so.
Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, we're
Just don't know if Chris put it in the calendar.
2 more.
Tarts has the calendar. I'm scheduling the communications.
Did you say it for?
3 p.m. Eastern?
3 p.m. Eastern. Perfect.
Yep.
Yeah. That's what time Chris said was
There
available.
you go.
So
Here's your last two.
Wonder if I can
Appreciate you so much.
No problem. Thank you
Thank
for your
you.
patience. What can I get you, dear?
Can I get 6,000 matchas?
6? Yeah?
6,000
Yeah,
matches?
6. Yeah, 6 will be fine. 6,000.
That sounds I'll show you my number as well.
I'm super thirsty.
I got you. I do.
All the time.
Mm.
Oh yeah, here. Let me.
See, you're still wearing that shirt, huh?
Let me
Yep.
Make you some fresh.
How are ya?
It's my favorite shirt. I'm good. How about you?
Appreciate it.
Good. Just getting food and drink.
Yeah. If I happen to fall over, just don't worry about it.
Okay. All right.
It's all okay.
Are you hungry or thirsty back there?
I'm both.
Okay, I'll get you.
Somebody drag
I
me
just
to the
want to know if
car.
you want
I
to
need
buy
to
any
handle
meat.
something real-
Yeah.
Yeah, I can always.
I'll be
use
there in a
more.
second.
Okay.
I'm
I've
up
got
with that.
89.
You ready?
Actually, I'm gonna walk real quick. Can you just hold on to those? I'll be back for him.
Yes, I can hold.
Perfect.
Okay. What's up?
All right. So here's the thing. Mayor's office, last office I need support of on this idea that I'm doing.
Okay.
Takes legislation changing, but
Okay.
I think it's beneficial for everybody.
Okay.
I want to take control over the way civil suits run. All right. I
Okay.
want to limit the time on them, and I want to open a process serving company. All
Okay.
right? Meaning,
Explain what that is
basically
to
no
me.
one can get charged civilly unless there's a process server that serves you. I'm
Okay.
gonna hire him.
Ooh,
they show
yeah,
up
yeah,
in
yeah.
disguise and shit like that.
Okay.
Feel me?
And have like you have been served kind of thing.
Tight shit.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. I've heard someone was telling me about this. I love that.
It's really good, but I wanted to see if mayor's office, like, it might pop up, be a popular idea. Maybe I'm the only one that can kind of run a process serving company for a little while type shit.
Yeah, I'm not legally wise. How is that normally? Like, because the only thing I worry about with that kind of stuff is a monopoly, right?
Well, yeah, well, it would, let's say temporary monopoly, and off, the right.
It would have to be something that is made available. Like, I understand you're, maybe it's you're coming up with this idea, so you're kind of wanting, like OG status on it, which that, if it's something that's approved, would be fine, but we would have to make it something that's available to others if they would also like to do it,
I intend to definitely hire people, but it's
Right.
more of a thing of I want to make it like I want to make sure it runs right and the right example gets set. Also, I want the fucking money, and
Okay.
There's a good amount of power that comes with
Okay.
if I control
Get
who's
it.
getting served.
Get a proposal my way.
Got you. We'll
Okay.
make a meeting.
Bye.
Said honest yellow.
He
want the
wants to
fucking
serve
money is good.
people. Civil suit stuff.
Civil, yeah,
Mhm.
you can do that already. You don't need
Well,
a small- you
but
need
he
a
wants
business
a service with it, which I kind of like his idea. It would
like it.
require a
I
little
like
bit of legislation. Oh, there it is. There's that call. Hello, you have reached Phoebe Finch's phone service. How can I help you?
Well,
Hello, you have reached Phoebe Finch's phone service. How can I help you?
Schwartz!
Please leave your message at the tone.
Schwartz! Schwartz!
Phoebe is currently en route to the courthouse. Thank you.
Did you
Just
hang up?
stop at upper
Yeah, I
pillbox
just
for me
hung
so I
up.
can run in.
My favorite, now I've already kind of spoiled it for you, is if I'm feeling like messing around a little bit. Hi, you've reached Phoebe Finch's phone. Please press 1 for Jennifer Coolidge.
Stop at the top here.
Press 2
Yeah,
for
I
Spanish.
got you.
Press 3 for Harley Quinn. Press 4 for a mystery voice.
Oh, we're pressing 4.
Hello, you have reached Phoebe Finch. How can I help you today?
Oh, hello, ma'am. You know, I got a million thousand complaints today. You know, blah, 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 blah. You know.
I cannot understand you. Please leave a message at the tone. Thank you.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, so usually people will ask for Jennifer Coolidge, or I can do like Siri. Northbound,
okay.
Las Lagunas. Westbound, Vespucci. Turning right.
That is wild. Good stuff. Good stuff.
And you already kind of heard, like, my Harley Quinn is kind of pretty similar to the voice that I did for Veronica, which was just a little bit lower, you know? It's that, like, East Coast accent with just a little bit of flair on it. And I say East Coast because I mix all of the, I do a mixture of Masshole and New Yorker, which drives people crazy, and I love it.
Oh my gosh, I bet. I'll have to call him back. I'll call him back.
So I like to kind of mix it up a little bit, you know, like I'll go high on certain words, but then, you know, when I really mean business, I'll like get in there a little lower.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah.
You getting that New York in you?
Yeah, I could totally like just get a cigarette out and have some like cheetah print pants on and sit in the corner drinking my coffee, you know.
Yeah, you're getting that jersey on right now.
Yep. See, I like to mix it
There you
up
go.
with like it's like a
crazy man.
It's a mixture of
that's
Need a ride to the concert. I'm very late.
We're not going to the concert at all, sir.
I finished it. I'm gonna send you the ad. I finished it. It looks so
We're
good.
going to work.
Excuse me, ma'am. Can you take me to the concert building real quick? Like, I'll give you...
I forgot to send her the ad I finished. She's the photographer that did my photo shoot.
Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, my head.
She reminds me of like a character from a Bill Murray movie.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Mayor.
Perfect. Thank you, Barry.
Hi, Barry.
Caller and a gentleman. Hello, Mr. I'm not
Thank
working
you
today.
all.
Yeah, I really wish I didn't.
You all,
Bye, Barry. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Oh, now we're
you.
crossing the street. Okay.
I would have been let you guys handle that at the end. And it would have been like, well,
Where did
Chris
you
isn't
even
here, it's all
go?
Chris's fault.
What were you doing?
There goes
Okay,
Piper
I'll
up
invite
the
you.
hill. She literally just, Piper. She just woke up right there and just ran straight up the hill.
Oh, she's going to the Wu Chang event.
Probably.
Yeah.
Interesting. Is it interesting though? Not really.
No.
Is it surprising, really? No.
No. It isn't even ironic.
Don't you think? It's like rain on your wedding day.
I regret that I
It's a free ride that you've already paid. It's a good
You don't look at
advice
yourselves, and my car's not here.
that you just didn't take. And who would have thought it figured? Yeah, my car, I'm pretty sure, is actually at the
I know where mine is. Down
it's at the mall.
the restaurant.
Mine's at the mall.
I have my card here. Hold on. Let me put my
Okay.
shoes back on. Somebody
Wait, do I not look like do I look like shit?
Yeah, you both do. Let's just get out of here. It's because so many people are at Wu Chang.
Yeah, there's a billion people.
I'm exhausted.
Building?
No,
Per
but you got
chance?
late.
Hello, what's your name?
Ah, Tingus Louse is the
Hi,
name.
Tingus. Nice to meet you.
Tingus Louse.
Am I driving?
Yes.
Excellent to meet
Bye,
you.
Tingus.
Oh,
Tingus.
well, you guys aren't going that direction, are you?
No,
right
not
over
at all.
there?
No, sorry.
You know
Get
what
in,
is
get
going in
in,
that
get
direction though?
in. We'll
A
drop them
passing
off there.
wind?
I was gonna say
Get
your
in.
legs, but he's being nice. So I guess get in.
I'm being nice. Jump
You can
in,
get
I'll
in.
drop you off.
You can get in.
Oh,
I don't know
thank
why
you.
I'm being nice. You're wearing socks and sandals. I should
thought-
literally hate you.
Well, it's my lounge gear. I'm lounging. It's my lounge day today.
Ah.
Tingus.
Yes, Tingus Louse is the name.
Nice to meet you, Tingus.
You smoke
yes.
cigars, Tingus, in that suit of yours.
Absolutely, yes. Smoke cigars, drink a little whiskey.
I don't think cigars is
Ooh.
good. Ew.
You need
little
you a
whiskey.
lounge.
It's always good to have a lounging day.
Oh my god.
Take a good
Oh
look at
my
this man.
God!
Is he my
Look
father?
at this. Oh, thank you all. My thighs, they are absolutely burning.
Oh,
I feel you there.
There's a terrible tingle in my thighs.
Bye, Tingus.
Oh, have a wonderful day.
This is your city council, by the way, Tingus. This is the mayor and the city council.
Really? You're the city council?
Yep, and the mayor in the passenger seat.
Oh, that's the mayor. Excellent
Yep.
to meet you, Mr. Mayor. I've heard so much about you. All good, of course. All
Of
good.
course.
And I'm Phoebe
You should
Finch.
hear the way people talk about you. They rave about you.
They
I'm
say
sure they
pretty
do.
bad
Appreciate
things
it.
about him, I think.
No,
listen,
it's all
fake-
good. It's all good.
Hi, Tony.
Listen, fake news is gonna
guys.
go everywhere, but I'm the one that actually won. So we could just keep
By
driving.
31
So
votes.
true, so true.
By
Godspeed
60-some
out
votes,
there.
thank you.
31.
60
I
something
voted
votes.
31.
for you, Phoebe.
60
Okay.
votes.
How's that appeal coming along, Chris?
That was a lie.
Bye.
Bye, guys. Have fun.
That was a lie.
What'd you say?
Wow.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, where are we
That was
going?
good. I don't know,
Somewhere.
driving.
Okay. What was good?
Just away from this area so I can be myself, or you can be
The
yourself.
way he said, "That's a lie," as he pulled away.
And then the way I pulled back and Mojis! All the mojis. All right.
Did you get an idea of how much? Hold on, I'm doing the thing every.
Mm-hmm. Chewing in our ears.
Yep. Did you get an idea of how much law enforcement makes versus how much they spend on
Yes.
an hourly basis?
We'd had that meeting with them a minute ago, but I can go back through it.
Okay.
Yeah, well.
I've got it written down. I can send it over to you.
So, Chief of Police, we had a conversation, and I would like to push this forward so that they can start how do you say that? Start pushing pressure on the businesses to make sure they're following law and stuff. But they wanna get set up down in the shopping mall center with the thing, and then obviously
little
I was
bike
gonna
thingy?
talk to COC. Well, not a bike thing, like an actual building, and have
Oh,
like
okay.
set their cells up and stuff. Obviously, they'd do it themselves or hire somebody. But to work out of there so that they can enforce the Business Act, and in general that we don't have fucking people stabbing people in the middle of K-buns and nobody doing anything about it, and allowing criminals to hold on to properties for a long period of time just because the cops aren't doing their job.
So they want to set up a community policing dispatch that they're not going to staff and will not use because they currently don't go there when they're called in the first place. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah,
They wanna
literally
set people. They want to assign people there.
like a station.
Right, but what happens with call volume? Just ignore call volume around the state, like.
Well, those people would be assigned to that position for mall duty. So, like, they won't respond to the other shit because they're on mall duty.
So instead of us saying yes, we're doing it.
You're not talking.
Swallowing. Okay.
That's what she's saying.
Like, yeah, truly. Like a business, why haven't they proven the framework yet? Why haven't they done this? Like, he has all the authority in the world to assign his assets how he feels. He can assign people down there to do mall cop shit. Walk around.
Yeah, but they're
patrol, be
asking. They're asking for a bit. I'm gonna be honest. I want them there. I 100% want them to enforce it there.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just simply saying if they want to do it, they should just do it, and then
Well,
they can get
they
a
are going to do
storefront.
it. They just want they want to see if we can get COC to do it. Which again, I mean, I don't mind asking COC anyway because it's up to COC. But I 100% want them to start enforcing the actual business laws because these people are just like. You said you're concerned about people having businesses being felons, and that's why we didn't do geo and stuff right there, right?
Right.
But these people have the businesses and
He's
they're
trying to
doing
judge in front
exactly
of
the
us.
same shit.
Well, no,
Well, it's not
so I actually I talked to
justification.
him. I talked to him last night. He was GSR negative allegedly. He went after the judge. Okay. He said he went after the judge. OC just said he was GSR negative. But I talked to him a little bit last night too, and I tried to give him some more guidance on that. It's a no for now, but if he like legitimately wants, huh?
Both of you, or shoes, or whatever.
Oh, do you need me to do it again?
Well, I did never, There he is. There you are. Okay.
So I talked to him in Osita last night and said he just needs a bit more guidance, that he needs to clean his shit up or get some more business partners that can do stuff, set stuff up him properly, get like a handbook, kind of the stuff that we've asked other people for. Because if he can show that he is serious about it and that he genuinely wants to do the security thing, I think it's a great idea. He just needs to get his shit together and prove he wants it. And I said, if you want to go out there and get into shootouts and shit, that's your purview. But we need someone who wants to, like, I'm like, you could make this a huge security business. No one else is doing it, but you have to actually do it. Huh?
Listen, man, I watched him throughout the entire court case just go there to fucking fuck all
and
no
that's
fucking argument, so he's not going to do it.
I called him out on that. So I'm just saying I had one more talk with him. I kind of gave him some guidance. Osita was there as well, because it seems like she actually really wants to open a restaurant or something herself. So I told her to do what she wants to do, but he should listen to her because she seemed to actually have a business plan. So,
but she's running K-Buns.
To circle back to the top issue, before we tailspin off of that, we'll get back to that in a second, because the top issue is storefront the PD can operate out of for community policing initiatives, yet at the same time they have not shown initiative to do it in the first place. Before I even agree to that, I want to see them actually work.
Yeah, but you don't have to actually agree to it. Neither do I. Like, if that they can, they're just asking us to ask COC, and then COC, they're gonna end up asking COC anyway. You know what I mean?
All right. Until I see them actually doing it, I don't think it's a good idea.
Noted. We should actually, I'll just get the chief down. Actually,
imagine the former captain being completely against this idea because they don't do it now.
Yeah, I just don't want to limit them just because we think they won't do it versus we need them to do it. So
no, it's not
I'll just
that
have
I
you.
don't think it's not that I don't think they're going to do it. It's that they haven't been doing it, Chris. They could do it already without storefront.
Again, them not reporting it and them not actually showing up. They actually have shown up multiple times down there. I've seen it. Yeah, I mean, but they have them reporting the actual cases. No, because nobody's getting guilty pleas, I guess, or something.
I think you're missing my point on this. It's not that they're not showing up to calls when they're called. They're not doing community policing initiatives by running like foot patrols down there already. I see Blade doing it more often than I see.
Yeah, but their point is they go down there when they need to. They do want to set up a community policing, but they want a building first. You telling them that we want to see you doing it first. It's not like we're like it's a business. You know what I'm saying? So
No,
I'm just gonna have you talk to them because.
Yeah,
because I'm for it, but obviously I want you to like figure out if you want to be for it or not by letting him talk instead of me talking for him. You know what I mean?
I like the idea of all cops and like bikes.
But I get his point of view that we can like it.
So do I. I just want to see them do it first, so that way
right.
they dedicate. I want to see that old bald bastard in fucking bike shorts doing it. Seems like such a battle axe.
Okay. Whenever he gets back to me, we'll go from there. DOJ stuff and the warden of fucking Rangers. The fuck. Also, don't feel I don't feel I don't know how to say what I want to say right now, but I feel very slighted for those acting like they didn't read one legislation or two help me actually make it, because supposedly Mercy stated.
We'll get past that. It's fine.
No, but it's also Mercy stated that she had concerns. She literally wrote it for me, with me.
I don't know. You and Mercy can work your shit out. But overall, it is what it is. I'm gonna be really super transparent when it comes to like the number of things it's taken me a bit. And it's funny because you're shifting more my direction and I'm shifting more your direction on my thoughts on this now. That I'm getting to that point where it's like, we don't need to legislate everything at all. Just be like, hey man, let things ride. Because if we set the framework as the first council that we have to put everything in foundational law, everything afterwards either gets repealed, one, or worse, it gets so stringent that we measure everything. And we have to think of it this way. You, me, and Phoebe have years of dedication to San Andreas. What about Joe Blow coming off the flight? Never been here before, doesn't know what's going on. The second they step off the flight, government's on their throat. And oddly, as a social democrat, I don't like that idea. Usually, I would like some regulation, but I think if we over-regulate, we're gonna get into some
Well,
really
we're
thick
definitely
weeds.
not. We haven't over-regulated anything, but these set foundations and things that we have pushed forward actually have to go forward, right? Like the business thing, 100%. We have to push that forward. They literally asked for it, right? Legislation looked at us and said, "We need a business plan," so we put one forward. Well, I did, and then everybody went through it, and then DOJ helped me actually create it, and Hank went through it as well. So the other thing, though,
I think that's our.
Say it
I think
again?
that's our problem. I think that was the problem, is that DOJ went through it. We should have went through it first, give it to DOJ, because it gives the perception, and I'm guilty of this. I'm not saying it's your fault. That
I mean, I know it's not my fault. Nothing's wrong with it. Even their arguments that they're stating that that's wrong with it, it's their ignorance of trying to cause problems, and they're just going to have the same problem. And I find it strange that there's meat all of a sudden.
Or there's legitimately concerns after people have tested the theory, right? That happens. That happens with all laws, man. There's no law is infallible. Every law has problems.
Well, there's not. And there's not legitimate concerns. The concern was, I want to be able to make more money, blah 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 blah. Then they're in the same situation they're in. So that's why we said, "Fuck it, go ahead."
That is the American dream, to make money. Everybody is a capitalist.
Yeah, but
if
they're claiming it as
shit.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, rather than pitch and we also need to set that framework, is instead of give them the legislation to look over first, we bounce it around and then we give it to them when we have a consensus. I did the same thing with the AI thing. I sent it to them. I'm scrapping the AI thing. I'm like, I like the idea. I hate the idea of not using local businesses, but at the same time, let the court of public opinion fucking firestorm these people.
Well, like I said, everybody had access to it for a while, so we'll just move on from that. My concern right now is what I sent you, and then you're stating that that's basically in the Constitution. But then why did high up officials just bypass the Constitution, and then we're supposed to sit here and be told deal with it? Like what?
I think that warrants a discussion with them more than anything else before we concretize.
I mean, these motherfuckers. I mean, listen. Warrant a discussion or warrant actual corruption charges being landed out, because that guy went after me with every ounce of fucking energy he could to get me fucking in a court case, when he's over here fucking taking 20K out of the warden's thing without any goddamn proper use of how you're supposed to do it.
And chances are, and the way I read the Constitution on it is, it's not so much that we approve of their spending because they have a private budget. He, as warden, as the head of that department, probably has the financial oversight to do exactly that.
He doesn't.
Because
saying probably, and then Mercy said the same thing. Saying probably is not actual, like, that's not a thing. Because first off, you don't have the right to say that, okay, with government funds that I was never elected to represent the people, the funds that come from the taxes of the people, because it's not actually ours. We send the money to them, right? Once we actually have our shit, because in general, we're supposed to set the government funds for them. And then they go in there and they go, I like this donation, people. I'm gonna donate to them. That's their opinion. That's not everybody's opinion. Now, if they were just buying gear and shit like that for their people, like that's a normal thing that, like, we wouldn't even look over, right? Obviously, as treasurer, you'd be watching, but you'd had a red flag where it's like, why are you donating shit based off of what you want to donate shit to? It's not your money, it's the people's money.
So it was 20K that he gave, right?
She gave 20K and supposedly he gave 20K, but we can't see their accounts.
Okay. So hear me out. The first few days, all licensing was free. That changed almost instantaneously. And then all that
it's still free down here, but they charge, yeah.
Yes, they charge. And they do charge. And 20K for what they charge is incredibly feasible within just a couple of days.
Yeah, but
not even that.
Again,
so
Ranger
that
funds. Yeah, but it doesn't even matter.
They just constantly talk over each other.
Based off the license is still government.
I'm just sitting here eating.
Because they work for the government.
What's up,
and they're
Dunbar?
charging people through the government.
No worries. Twitch does that sometimes.
We can't concretize and say it's 100%.
Well, I'm saying they shouldn't even be doing that. They're not allowed to. You see what I'm saying? There's no separate Ranger fund using licenses that are distributed by the government. If they were selling Ranger products and food that have nothing to do with the government, then that would be different.
Yeah, I don't know what the two people for the farmer stuff there at their station does. Maybe they collect fees for them of that. Who knows? I'd be curious to see where this goes if we have a conversation with. My God, I only got $2,000.
Yeah, I'm broke too.
Okay.
But I'm just saying, people want to hold people accountable for shit. So I want to try to, at least as the mayorship and the council, and the whole point of a constitution is hold people accountable. So what else does it say in the Constitution about you be that? Because didn't you say they literally have to run it through Treasury, which is you, before they spend money like that?
Pulling it up once.
I forget, Curtis's, did we deny him for now, or did we say he could do his business?
Curtis is who?
Swolleride for the Swole Creations.
I mean, I don't see why we wouldn't be approve him. It's like nothing that it's a service, you know what I'm saying? So, but he has to understand, just like Damien and others, that like it's possible in the future, but as of right now, no. So if he understands that, we could approve him. He's just gonna have to reshape his business.
So kind of like what we told the vibe. I'm just making sure. So do we need to retouch base with him then? So reschedule a meeting, or?
I mean, we kind of told him that when we're there. So I mean, if it's like, I'm fine with approving him. It's a service, so it's up to you if you guys want to approve or not approve.
Okay, so financial oversight and taxation. Mayor shall oversee the financial stability and economic health of Los Santos, shall work to ensure responsible management of the city resources. The mayor, in coordination with city council treasurer, shall have the authority regarding taxation proposals, city budgeting, allocation of public funds, and economic development initiatives. This actually falls under two of those: the allocation of public funds and the economic development initiatives. Now, if the Rangers, because they have an interesting autonomy setup, do not fall under that umbrella, then we're kind of hamstrung for that.
As far as I know, supposedly they fall under the umbrella that we fund them.
Now,
As long as we fund them, that's a problem.
The next line down is the mayor may recommend the creation, modification, or repeal of taxes necessary to support public services, infrastructure, emergency responses, a long-term financial security for the state of San Andreas. All taxation measures shall remain subject to the council approval. Now, that's mostly about taxing. Well, let's go further down.
Well, I mean, the beginning part, you literally said that everything's have to go through you when it comes through. Well, not just you, mayor and council.
Mayor and treasurer, yeah. And then, as we go further into this, because it gets a little more. The responsibility of the treasurer shall serve as the chief financial advisor, council, and the mayor. The treasurer shall review public expenditures. So I would like to review that, see what the purpose is. Assist in budgetary preparations, monitor economic trends, sign off on disbursements from state account. And it only says account, so it makes me wonder if there's only one state
Which
account.
part, Uzi? My opinion on which part?
Advise the council regarding the fiscal policy and promote the long-term financial health of the state. The treasurer may issue financial reports and recommendations.
In my opinion, or Phoebe's opinion?
So if it is only one account, like
I think there's state account, and then it splits off, and then we give them money in their other accounts.
That's what I think, and I think that's the way it goes. Is that they get allocations from us to be able to, like, here's your lump sum, like back home, the federal government will supply provinces distribution payments, and they do with it as they see fit. The federal government has zero oversight on what they do. Like, here you go, don't fuck it up. Financial oversight. The council shall work together with the mayor and the treasurer to maintain the financial security of the economic health of San Andreas. The council shall propose the authority to review public spending. So, I mean, we can ask, what was this?
Yeah, but what is the beginning part? Because the beginning part stated that they have to go through us before they do that. Did they not? When it comes to public spending,
that was under the taxation section.
Mm-hmm.
So it's tax related. So let me go back up. Could be looking with me too, Christian. Come on.
Well, I mean, I'm trusting you to read it.
Literally reading it verbatim.
Exactly. See, there you go.
So, section 4, financial oversight and taxation. So that was the one with the mayor shall oversee the financial stability and economic health of Los Santos, shall work to ensure the responsible management of city resources, which makes me very concerned because it's Los Santos and city, and this one is state, and the other beside the point. The mayor, in coordination with city council, the council rather, and treasurer, shall have the authority regarding taxation proposals, city budgeting, allocation of public funds, and the economic development initiatives. And what I'm now thinking when I'm reading everything in an
Is it
all-encompassing
saying city in Los Santos?
No, I think I think that's just splitting hairs. But though this guy is kind of
She did say some shit about that before, but like, but she also said this morning where it was like basically like they should be, or somebody said something to me that they should be like, we fund them still. So this is where I want to fucking confirm or not confirm, because basically what you just read means that it's everything. It's not just taxes. It's fucking budgeting. It's getting all the information and being in control of it, and they got to run it by us first.
which I think on a grand oversight, that sort of makes sense. But what I think it is I think that budgets from us, they get allocations from us, and they spend it as they see, where they see fit, unless there's cause to actually
it says
into
public
a committee
funding.
and audit them.
It also says public funding on it, something that they answered us when it comes to that, which means we supply them, but before they also spend that for like public stuff, they have to let us know.
So
donating to a union that doesn't even exist.
Unions can technically exist on their own, though. They don't need approval. They can get backing
they don't
and
need
approval.
approval, but they need to be an actual union. Saying 3 people are a union with no actual union rep nor any kind of structure is not a union. That's just a government giving off 40K to something they would like to see happen.
I mean, I think as long as things are looked over and regulated, and they're not having a pattern of crazy spending and then expecting our funding, regulating.
Well, I think that punishment should 100% be handed out in the accordance of the law when you are taking funds. And
I got interrupted
bypassing the
again.
Constitution,
That's why I
just
don't
like
even.
Anybody else would be in trouble. Like I will be getting my appeal going because I'm following the law. Well, actually, we're working on a deal, so hopefully that works out.
Yeah, I overheard you talking with Suarez about it.
Yeah. I mean, if they offered a motherfucker to remove an entire fucking thing just so that they wouldn't sue him, I would assume that they could at least lower my shit down to a misdemeanor, and then I wouldn't even have to do anything.
Problem is legally standing. It's already been ruled on, so the only way that can happen is to reopen that case, which is going to be problematic for you.
That's not true, because it's already been ruled on, and they were going to give her the felony and then just get rid of the other thing.
That was during the appeal process.
It was before they offered it. So the
offered it
appeal,
before appeal was filed.
Yes. Well, no. Even if I have filed the appeal, it doesn't matter. If I would have filed the appeal based off of them offering that, and that's what they were doing with her, and then she denied it, and then they continued with the appeal.
So, just to get this math in my head, she was found guilty. And then they knew she was going to sue/appeal, and the PD offered to change the charge after the fact.
Yep. That's why I said, I was like, how does that make any fucking sense?
And the judiciary knows this?
I guess so.
They should.
These cops still have badges.
I don't even know which cops it was. She said it to me and Phoebe, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, well.
But she said it to a lot of
I
other
mean,
people too.
she said that to us though too. So I mean, we don't have the police's side of what actually happened with him.
That is true.
That may not
That
have
is true.
happened. Yeah, that may not have happened. She was always full of shit.
That is true.
I will
I
give
did
you
not-
one
I did
thing
not
for credit.
reconfirm.
I
I
mean,
will give you one thing for credit. You always do, as you say, speak from fact. Even if sometimes the facts are a little skewed through your little fucking beady eyeballs, you do speak from fact. She, on the other
Beady
hand,
eyeballs. The fuck you talking
beady
about?
eyeballs. You got beady eyes. And then she, on the other hand, always spoke completely directly and most certainly ended her
Exaggerated her
asshole.
ass off too.
All the time. I'm interested to hear from the warden or Mercy or both exactly what had happened.
What? No, motherfucker, do I have time to fuck with you? Hey, well, surprisingly, there's some other motherfuckers over here cramping my style with blue hair all of a sudden, but no,
Where?
it's not me.
At the party?
No, I don't know. I'm not at the party. I'm in a council meeting with these motherfuckers for the last like 40 minutes. And when I
Holy
called you, I was
shit,
at
man.
the courthouse.
Correct, fucking trying to be married, man, because that shit seemed like a fucking.
Yeah,
That
a
shit
fucking
seemed like
headache. I
ace.
know, but it's okay because I'll do it for you, the people.
Hey, what was you calling me about earlier, by the way?
Well, I was just gonna say your fucking stories are wild. They're gonna start fucking suing you or trying to sue you if they didn't already start.
Yeah, I hope they do, man. I hope they
But
do.
the fucking porn acting. Oh my god, you see that? That's her.
Hey, it's better than whatever these motherfuckers are putting out. Go read their stories.
That is true.
They're
That
just
is true.
yapping about random fucking bullshit.
Well, listen. I feel like you and what's her name are doing a good job because what she's doing is reporting things that people actually want to like read and dumb down, and then you're reporting some funny ass shit. But like I said, you know, it would be nice to get notifications and fucking alerts and shit. But
Is the party over, guys? Yeah, the noties are ass. I'm gonna be honest. Is the party over?
all right, I'll let you go. Bye bye.
All right, how we going?
Oh, he's saying go away. You see his new fucking story, like going after Ursula and view botting.
I saw her going after him.
I didn't see a story after him, but I seen him do a view bot video.
She's feisty. That's going to be an interesting little back and forth.
Yeah, Ursula's been doing news for a long time. All right. But you get my concern though, right? Because like, listen, people try to railroad the fuck out of me all the way into the mayor's seat. So I just want to hold everyone else accountable the same exact way. And it's not me being petty. It's me saying, okay, if this is what it is, and you do the same shit to me, you keep trying to hold me up to the higher standard. So I just want to keep that energy for everybody.
No, I'm not upset by it. I'm not even concerned. I get where you're coming from. I'm just trying to make sense of this whole thing because we're all learning on the job and we set the fucking.
Yeah, that's why
tempo
we're
from
talking.
here
I
on
don't
out.
want to just fucking half cock ass and then they be pulling out some shit out of there, especially fucking Mercy, man. It's hard to talk to her because she'd be smart as fuck, but then she'd be using smart words to be making you think you're wrong.
She almost scares me, almost, which is dangerous.
Which I did call her out this morning, and then I sent her that, and then she adjusted it a little bit, and I just keep going over it, and I said, I'll wait till Tarts wakes up in TV to talk about this because this don't seem right. You telling me that it's not written anywhere that you can't do it, don't mean it's right, motherfucker. And we'll see about that. I didn't even read the Constitution, so I figured you did.
I know that.
Well, I did certain parts that matter for me.
For that whole thing, I kind of want to take a drive down to a airport hangar and put you in handcuffs.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
All right, well, you can't talk shit because, bitch, you didn't read the fucking paperwork I gave you.
I read most of it. I read the parts that were important to me.
Yeah, same. The Constitution.
Like in principle, so looking at Section 6, because it's the one that's been injected. In
Where,
principle?
Constitution or
No,
the other one?
in your law. In
Let me
principle,
actually pull it up.
Yeah, by the way, Tilly called me and asked if they could have an expedited application for the Rangers.
For what? Oh, you
No.
said some shit about food, right?
Well, I already told her no, obviously. But yeah, because I
fuck the hell right now.
like literally after that just happened, I'm like, you're really gonna ask me for a restaurant after what just happened at City Hall?
To be fair, Mac and them really weren't saying anything till I said something.
No,
because
I'm-
Dennis wouldn't fucking stop.
I'm just
Dennis
saying
wouldn't stop.
with what the concern is in the city right now, and they're gonna ask for a restaurant. I'm like, Tilly, we need.
Oh, you're saying.
I'm like,
yeah.
I'm like, we need hunters. So we need, and she's chill. Like I'm chill with Tilly. I like
did want
her.
to give him a Texas Roadhouse.
So, and I want restaurants up there. Like I told her, I'm like, I think that's a great idea, but we technically have had other people ask for that first. So we need to give everybody consideration. We cannot show favoritism towards the Rangers because that's going to come back on us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I'm reading,
actually.
by the way.
I'm gonna disagree. Mac 100% was stirring the pot. He was doing very quietly on the
I
side,
didn't
and
hear him. Yeah.
and then he got Rocky riled up. Well, Dennis was going off on a tangent, so I was like,
Well, bro, they're one to sit there and talk and try to act like the heroes now. You guys are literally running people over and forcing people searched with no rights at all. Like you guys
have
were
fucking
bypassing Fourth
gush.
Amendments left and right. You were bouncing them. The first day I met you, we all met each other like for like the talk was like motherfucker was getting yelled at for bouncing them. All right. Section 6. No person or organization may transport, supply, sell, or distribute commercial products directly to businesses without proper approval, licenses, or certified logistics authorization. I'm fucking having a stroke. But my point to that was they can submit a business. They can come and ask us. They can show us that they're not just some average dickhead randomly farming and grinding his ass off just to sell it real quick and move on. Or if there's somebody that actually wants to create something and move and produce, which is our job to fucking try to find the best of the best to be doing shit and not fucking rewarding grinders. I'ma just say it.
We have a bunch of new applications in, by the way.
For what?
Chili Winters for the Bush Restaurant, Dogwood Butchers, which is Cletus. Quinny Quinzel, she'd called me. She put in one for like a recycling business. I don't know if this was after I talked to her or not. Because she was asking even for like equipment and stuff too, which I explained that would be something we'd have to like work on and figure out. So for now, it'd just be whatever she can commercially buy if she got a storefront, which I then explained rent and utilities and how she needed to save up. And I asked her, like, I'm like, what do you really want to do, Quinny? Like, do you want a ranch? Do you want a farm to table type smaller operation? Do you want, like, you need to figure out what you want, where you're going to make the money and you're going to enjoy yourself. And so I don't know what, I think she put this in before we talked. So,
I'll put in?
Big Load Supplies. I think she was thinking of doing, like I said, a recycling or material business.
I need people to fucking put applications in with a thought process of what they actually want to do and not like what they just want to try to fill in.
And that's why I tried to coach her a little bit. Yeah. We then have Asuka Jukuzura with Aqua Viva Systems and Steel.
Oh, that's what's her name. So I approve this one just because I've already had her pussy almost choke on us. That's that chick. Yeah. She's not a terrible choice, but we do need to fill these water things, and she's just a shy person. But I spent the day with her and I sent her with Regan, and then we also interviewed her. You almost.
I wasn't there. Yeah, I actually talked to her at K-Buns just for a little bit and explained to her how I was stuck in the hospital, and she actually said she was really glad I told her about that. We then also have Tommy Tip, who has one in, but I don't have that person's phone number or any information. He has one in for utilities as well.
Just to go back to her so we don't get sidetracked. I vote yes for her just because I already had a whole thing with her, and I think she would be able to handle that.
You don't think it's important to see about the other utility company first?
What other utility company?
That's what I was just trying to tell you. Tommy Tip has a utility company in.
I tried to reach out to him like 3 different fucking times. So if we can get him, then cool. But I'm starting to get. Well, he just had.
He literally doesn't listen.
The other motherfuckers don't even exist anymore. The other 2 that are in.
So this was just put in yesterday. The Tommy Tip one was just put in yesterday.
Yeah. That's why I said that I tried to call him yesterday, but then that's why I won't like hold it against him because it was just yesterday. But the other motherfuckers don't exist.
That's fine. I'm just saying I don't have his information or number, so.
Neither do I. That's why I was like tweeting out with the mayor thing. If Tommy Tip's around, please. He put it in at 4 o'clock. So if you want to tweet one more time just to see if he responds, but like this is what gets me. Motherfuckers should be calling us.
I don't think they know that, and they're just waiting, which isn't helpful. But it'd be helpful if we had their contact information. But you'd think if you put a business app in that you would want to follow through.
Yeah. Somebody can tweet for that if they want to see. Because I tried the like pages. Wish Yellow Pages was better, but okay. What else?
So circling back to the original point before we got sidetracked again.
What, section 6?
It's not sidetracked. This is literally a conversation we need to have.
Yeah, I figured. You with us on that, Phoebe?
Which part? Which one?
The business legislation. So
yes.
We're all on the same page? Okay. So
on the same page about what?
We're reading it. We're looking, talking about it.
What kind of measures we need to take between now and 7 days from now? What might change? What might not change?
I already know what to do.
Okay. Let's go through
undo
it
this
as a group.
Oh my god.
Yeah, undo this and just set it to only ranches when ranches come out. That was the whole point of this. That was the conversation that we had with Mercy and all them and everything. Like it was just because currently right now, without this, and people were still going out of their way to just go straight to the obviously guys, come on. Everybody's farming and trying to sell all their shit to K himself. So yes. I'm trying to set the logistics so that people realize that no, just because it says logistics doesn't mean it's fucking logistics. It's wholesale. It's a fucking distribution center. It's all in one. Yeah, it's literally it's for dummies. It's all in one.
The downside to these companies, to BBL, to Rapido, and to ALN, they are 100% failing to compete against each other. They've basically set up kind of really like an antitrust, because they're not measuring price points against each other. They're setting the same price points. Like they don't try to undercut each other. The people buying from them don't undercut.
They're very close. No, that's not completely. They're very close to each other, but they're not. Because listen, I also feel like they felt like they didn't. They were thinking like us, where they didn't want to break things. Yeah, I mean, they felt like somebody like was watching them. I'm pretty sure, and they were trying to adjust by like $2, $3. And if you look, like if you could actually see the prices, right? I was with them, like. They offer like Rapido offers like $11 or $12 or something like that for the sugar, where BB Logistics does 9 across the board, and then fucking what's it called? They'll offer 9, maybe 10 for the one. Like they adjusted a little bit, so they're very like little adjustments, and then it's based off of who presents themselves better. Obviously, Ano is presenting themselves a lot better. Uniforms, everything, getting a lot of people hired on to like show it off, where it's like other people are like, oh, I kind of want to hire or work there. I see a bunch of them. Where
also very well connected, as we saw yesterday.
Yeah, they're connected, yeah, but that doesn't help them as much. Yeah, I mean, I will give them that they went out of their way to get uniforms, show up, show their faces, and people wanted to work for that. Where Rapido just started, I don't know if they have uniforms yet or anything like that.
They don't.
And BBL's been around forever, and they're just so unorganized. For somebody that's saying that they're organized,
I'm going to be on the complete level when it comes to BBL. I see a foreclosure on them in probably a month. I don't see them lasting.
Well, at least the owner's around the last 2 days, but I'm just because he was there at the thing and everything, but I don't know what they're doing. And I think
he also was being so incredibly dumb.
Oh no, you saw me put him in his place.
I know. What's in my notes? I was like, what the fuck is this nonsense? I'm like, shut up, Brando.
Yeah, so I mean, everybody wants a moment to talk, but to be fair, that was unfair to a lot of people that actually were concerned. Everybody just took advantage of that, so I felt bad. Yeah, I think the logistics are fine. It's just I mean, we know what the problem is. It's the meat, right? It's how much product there is versus the restaurants, and obviously the Ano's doing better because they're presenting themselves better to get the product better, to get out there and get it. So, but there's only a limited supply.
I actually have somebody out in the field right now doing hunting and tracking things for me to be able to tell me how things are working.
Yeah. Did you hear what's his name? He said he can get 100 if you put the work in as a hunter and like really get that experience, that like then you can start getting the bigger game. But like when you first start off, like bro, I first start off, I was like, I ain't doing this shit.
It's a grind. But
I was like, I ain't doing this shit.
And the hunters confirmed it. My speculation was right. The more in your little hunting party you have, the better off it becomes. If you do it as a solo dolo, you are absolutely crushing your own dreams.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because you can fill more trucks and shit with people and stuff, but it's like,
you fill more trucks, but you also get more flocks of animals, right? More packs of animals show up.
Oh, like if you're in a group, like actual group. You can only be in groups of 2 anyway, right?
No.
I think people think groups of 2 because you can only fit 2 people in the truck.
Yeah, you could. Well, here's the kicker though. If you look at the licensing for bag carries, the truck isn't the representation; it's the license holder. So you can actually have 4 people, 4 trucks, and you just load them right the fuck up. And if you all work together and you're all under your own little like,
I don't know, man. I got
profit share.
That's why I'm curious, because I don't know if they had 4. They had like 3 trucks, and I don't know if they had 2 or 3 bags in each, but like the 3rd bag I think is illegal. I think that's why they got in trouble. I'm trying to remember. I pulled up to a scene of Kuma Matatas all dead.
4 bags in the truck is legal. Anything over 4 bags is illegal. It's
I'm trying to remember.
What it is it's one predator, 2 large game, which represents 4 bags for the 2 large game, and 5 small game. And if they go, the truck can hold 6 of all. And if they're over that quota, either 5 or 6 in that truck, they're automatically breaking the law. So if we were to play around with bag rights, then we kind of fuck around with them. And I was talking with Cletus about this. I said, I like the idea, but here's the issue. and Mac was right. the
They
Rangers
never
just
do.
don't show
Oh,
up here
show.
because
Phoebe just
now
sits
we're only
back and
showing
doesn't
up
say
second.
anything because there's
Poaching-
never a spot
poaching
for
isn't
Phoebe to
the
say
main quest,
anything.
that's
So
the
I
side
just
quest
do
that's
other
at work.
stuff that I
Nobody
need to
goes
get
out to check
done.
Poachers, they go out to check fucking your tag rank.
I'm trying to set up all these
Yeah,
other
no, I
businesses.
get
I'm
what
trying to
Mac's
set up all the
saying, but, like,
meetings.
if motherfuckers don't have a reason to hunt, you're never gonna be able to check them in the first place because they just barely get any meat.
But from what I'm finding out, it sounds like the animals have gotten fat, and there seems to be more elk.
Right now,
So-
today.
Right now.
Yeah, which
today.
I think people are still in the mindset of yesterday. So
Yeah, I think so too. Bob out there right now for him. I was gonna go out in a little bit.
need what's his name? Who were we talking to? The guy?
Cletus.
Yeah, I wonder if Cletus needs to lock in and let us know too.
What do you mean? He put
Yeah,
a
that should
business
be
proposal in and I sent it to you.
I meant like right now, like go hunt and tell us like. 'Cause
Oh.
He told me if you lock in, you're a grinder, like basically right, like fucking Minimaxing, you can almost make 100 meat in an hour, which is like $2,000 something or so. Which farming's still better, but
I can call him
I
if you
think-
like.
I think the pathway forward is to have them contact ammunition supply and be like, or us contact ammunition supply and be like, hey, lower your rates, motherfucker.
yeah, I
Like,
think
it's-
y'all
are insane.
y'all should do that one. I'm tired.
Yeah.
I think y'all need to do that one.
Well, I'm going
Do
out
which one?
hunting later, so I will absolutely do that.
I need to take
And,
Leah out and show her she wants to get a place as well for her business. So
So yeah, Mr. I'm not supposed to be here today. Dante Hicks from Clerks should not be here today.
Well,
Should be
Sunday,
actually-
100%. I'm not gonna be here.
I don't believe you.
We'll see. I
You-
guess.
You said that.
Listen,
like
man, I got bills to
few
pay, man.
days
Give me a
ago.
break.
what did you want me to ask Cletus?
Ask him if
Track hunt.
hunting feels different at all. Like if he's out there, like
He's at the music event.
feeling good. Oh,
So I'll just say, just update me how hunting.
feels. I guess. Yeah.
Oh. How's hunting going?
Okay. So that was that. Okay. All right, guys.
I
I'm
just-
gonna be honest with you. We can try to get the stupid thingy, but trying to get people because they don't actually care. I told him to get it to me, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I'll get it to you." But then he hasn't get it to me, even though he's so like fucking anal about being detailed.
Who are we talking
Let-
about now?
I was gonna say to let go of Piper, because all three of our statements stating that she does nothing to help and goes out of her way to not to help, and then pretend to help, and then wake up and then doesn't even check in with us and dip for events and then goes to sleep. Or I mean, like we have
I
all
think
the
what-
ammunition we need.
Yes, but I think the proper adult conversation needs to happen first.
With her?
Sit her down and say, hey, look,
Oh,
you really haven't
God.
contributed. I know you haven't really contributed.
But then
You
we've
have
at
already
least
told-
communicated
Why y'all trying to
it.
piss me off, man.
So it's
I've
at least
already dealt with a
communicated.
ton- She's like 1,000 fucking people and worse than that crowd I dealt with earlier. And don't say we don't communicate. She's not fucking stupid. She knows what she's doing.
Okay, but then we've at least had that conversation, so she can't act like she was blindsided.
I know, but there's so many times we did, so it's not
Okay,
blindsided. We'll come
but the
here-
three of
so
us
what are
have
we
not
saying to
sat her down and said it. I think it's a good idea. I agree with Tarts.
Very, very
what are we
simple.
saying to her?
Look, you've already made it very clear multiple.
I'm at it.
Can you let him? He's trying to tell you a question. You interrupted him.
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm just freaking out.
So okay, sit down. That's why I sat down. I didn't want to freak out anymore. All it is.
I'm just gonna stand like this.
Oh god, she just wants to dommy mom me now. Great, fantastic. So it's very simple. We just simply explain to her, look, we know that you find the job taxing and kind of exhausting. You're not really liking it. It's very evident because you don't really pitch in very much. Oh my god.
Did
Trying to figure-
wipe her ass on the floor?
No, fuck
think
you.
So I think she was like a fucking dog and eat for a second.
Fuck you.
You've stated multiple times. Okay.
It's a meeting place if you're able to come to it. And also I spammed it because it was fun. Council stuff. Also, thank you for letting me know you're awake. Needed you. Okay. But we're talking, so when you can get here, just let us know. Or just show up. It's
Graveyard
cemetery.
cemetery.
That's a good point
Name
because there
one,
is new
name one.
cemeteries.
Dorset.
Above Prosperity
West
Street near
Cliffs.
like old, like near Playa Vista and shit.
West
You know what I'm
Eclipse.
Across from her
West
old
Eclipse,
gang block.
Across from your old gang
Diabolical.
thing, Art said? I don't fucking know what he said.
Don't worry about
To the
it.
right of West, or to the right of West Eclipse Boulevard, and the gas station. Yeah, near Cougar Ave. Yeah, it's the cemetery. We're like in the parking lot. I don't know why we ended up here, but we're here.
Because we needed to be away from Wu Chang, and this is a spot that we could talk that people are more than likely not going to come to.
She said we needed to be away from Wu Chang because we were all looking like fucking robots, basically.
That's not what I said.
Well, you said something like that. That's the point. She gets it. There was like 1,000 people there. All right. Well, I'll see you when you get here. I hung up
It's
before
okay.
I could hear her scream more.
I took advantage of pinging her by taking a image of my GPS, sending it to her.
There you go.
Always to work around.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let y'all talk, but I'll talk when I have to.
I'll let you talk tarts because I think you've got the basis of it.
I think there should be a cat fight.
She'll yell, she'll scream. I'll be like, look, dude.
What is considered a cat fight, Chris?
Every time you guys talk.
Women talk?
Yeah, you guys are very violent towards each other and very snarky
What
words.
sexist bullshit is this, Chris? I can cat fight too. I've got manicured
Oh,
nails.
I seen. You told her not to talk over you again.
Yeah, I mean, she and I have a back and forth where we talk over each other all the time.
We literally all do it to each other.
I know.
This job.
I try
I've-
not to. I try so hard.
Sat back a lot and not talked.
Good.
Really?
I'm just playing. I'm playing. You definitely talk. Shut up. Every time we pull up to a crowd,
What?
you talk before I talk. That's a lie.
Okay, Chris.
See, now we're doing this.
I'm the silent one in the
Now we're
crowd.
just
I
doing
usually
this.
watch.
Literally for this entire conversation, I've barely said anything. And the one time I did try to talk, you did talk over me. So I just stayed quiet again.
That's so not true.
It's very true. I got
what-
receipts.
When did you want to talk and then I talked over you?
It's fine. It's
Okay,
fine.
So now
Chris.
we're just gonna whatever to
Yes, it's
gaslight each
easier.
other.
It's easier this way.
To gaslight? Okay.
It's not what gaslighting is. Maybe look up the definition.
I know what the gaslighting is. You're trying to pretend that you are right and convince me
That's
that I'm
not-
wrong and then confuse me that you think I am wrong.
That's
I
not
know
what's
I'm
happening.
Not wrong.
Okay.
It's very similar to gaslighting.
Sure.
I'm close. Okay, there we go. You know what? I get it now. I know why
You can call it passive aggressive if you'd like, but it's not anything else because I'm tired of being talked over.
Oh my God. I probably give you the most time a day and I fucking involve you in everything as well as give you a very solid push to make it very well known that you are appreciated and let you talk most of the time for everything. I always tell people to go to you or talk to her so that you know how to handle most of it so that I don't feel like I overworked you or overacted like you didn't matter or some shit.
Now you're gaslighting.
You're being mean. No, I'm not gaslighting. I go out of my way. I feel like as a mayor, I went out of my way for a lot of everybody to try to involve people.
So now you're the only one doing anything.
Yes.
Okay.
You suck. There you go.
Yep.
All right. I'm only joking. Now we got to deal with this.
Okay.
I hate you too.
This looks bad, Tards.
She's got a
No,
nice
this
ass
is
car.
fine.
Did you buy that?
Yup.
Yeah. Well, everybody just has nice cars now.
Wow.
Mine was
This is
literally
not
$5,000.
What do you mean? That looks like a Sentinel Classic, even though it's not.
It's nice. I like it, but it cost me 22 grand. I'm making payments, dog.
I wish I could afford a down payment on 22 grand.
Yeah, it was all my money that I'd had. Also, I'm not clocked in and I'm not making anything.
We
I'm
don't make
poor.
anything clocked
We
in.
don't make anything.
Oh, I've only made $300 in the last couple of days. What the hell?
Yep, that's me for the last week.
Yeah, we're not even making our 8K. Anyway, okay, so what's going on?
Well, that's what I want to ask you. What's going on?
What do you mean what's going on?
Well, so we're out here dying in the streets and getting shouted at and fucking getting railroaded, man.
We had a town hall. There was a strike earlier today. All the
Okay,
restaurants
well,
did a strike, and we had to do a town hall to address a lot of the issues that have been going on.
Well, I hate to tell you guys, I am not awake at the times that you are. I cannot be around all the time. I physically can't.
We get that. We respect that.
So I mean, whatever you guys got going on during the day that I can't be here for, or whatever is happening, I can't really help you. I do what I can when I'm awake.
Okay.
I think a big part of that is
So-
checking in with us when you get in, because it's kind of part of the job to make sure that we're all communicating, that we know what's going on, that we can all work together. Because as of right now, a lot of the stuff, especially business-wise, has been on our shoulders.
I had my phone out, literally about to text you guys that I was free. I woke up 2 hours late for an event I was supposed to be here for. And ran directly to that event.
Which is fine. But that's prioritizing an event over city council, which is okay. But we do still have stuff going on too.
I'm not supposed. How was I supposed to know you guys had a fucking city hall? I didn't know any of this.
Our text message?
Yeah,
you mean the
that-
one where
that
you guys
group
fucking
chat's
yell at each
nonstop.
other like all the time?
It's 90% of the time, 99% of the time, it's us setting up plans, communicating what's happening, giving ideas. We're not talking about the other one. The other one, I try to ignore that. I don't care about that. I mean the one in text messages. Like yesterday, for example, we came up to the farm. We were all fucking blown away that you were there. I had no idea you were around. We're like,
I
oh.
came up to do community outreach.
Okay, but tell us. Like, we need to know what
Well,
everybody's
you guys
doing.
seem to have your own little clicky click going on.
It's not a click. We
No.
communicate with each other what's going on. You're kind of off doing your own thing.
Are we talking about the same thing where every time I'm around and you know I'm around and I have conversations with you and Chris, Toby, you're not usually around at that time. But
Yeah.
you and Chris go off and do your own fucking thing. How come I showed up to Benny's and you guys were there handling something that I was a part of as well?
Because we didn't know you were around.
They wanted to have a conversation.
See,
Just be honest.
see, it's shit
whatever
like
they-
that.
No, because I wanted to go to bed and they wanted to have a conversation about your ass, and I had to go and have a conversation with them, so I couldn't invite you to have a conversation about yourself with other people.
That's crazy footwork.
It's not crazy footwork. I'm fucking. They're calling me after you tell me everything's fine, and then they're bitching about you.
That's crazy. Just goes to show how fucking two-faced people are. Well, I'll take back everything I did with Leanne to get all of their charges dropped and compensated. I'll just take all that back because apparently Piper bad, Piper problem.
I mean, they'll tell you you didn't do shit.
Okay, that's cool. Well, then everybody that I sat with in front of Leanne inside of Benny's can say the same thing, so they can go fuck themselves.
I think part of, if I'm just trying to be straightforward here. I'm really not trying to start issues. I want to be clear just from my perspective. It feels like you go and do things on your own, which again is okay in certain instances, but there are things that we need to communicate with each other if we're doing. I'm not saying we have to be there or we all always have to be together. But if we don't know that you're having these meetings or doing these things and then we're off doing something else and there's cross things happening that are not communicated, then it's going to look like we're a very disorganized council and we're not on the same page. We need to all be on the same
I'm
page.
a part of the business side anyway.
We all need to be a part of everything right now because we're down a council member. And all of it is coming down on all of us. This business stuff is a lot. It's a lot for just one person. So we all have to help with it. Because I cannot do this business stuff by myself. It's
You want
impossible.
me to be realistic with you?
This is insane.
You guys handle business stuff all day long. So by the time I come around, you're pretty much wrapped up.
That's not true
Nobody
at
comes,
all.
Nobody comes and talks to you about businesses at all?
No,
Ever?
nobody comes and talks to me about businesses. Everybody calls me about events.
So
I've
the
scheduled 4 in the last 2 days.
but the thing that you were talking about with the Bennies
Oh, this
and
hurts. This hurts
the
a lot.
cops was not an event.
No, because you guys went and did your own little thing, and then I had a phone call from the girl that was arrested. I showed up. She said she had an issue about it. I called Leanne. Leanne came down to Benny's, and we worked it out, and they dropped her charges. I even spoke with Fez from the CID.
And later on you told me about it, but you didn't communicate it to the whole group or that had happened. So these are kinds of things that we need to make sure that we're all on the same page about and that we're communicating.
Well, my issue is that I keep getting phone calls. The same thing with the music stuff. The same thing with leaving last night. I get people telling me that you were up there fucking instigating as a council member, talking about the legislation and stuff. You said you were doing community outreach, but you were
What the
talking
fuck are you
shit. Is
talking
what I was
about?
told. About you last night.
I literally fucking showed up 5 minutes before you guys did, and all this ranger did to me was fucking dump his entire backstory on me. Oh, I didn't say a goddamn thing about legislations. I didn't say shit. In fact, the redheaded ranger said, hey, I actually just got off the phone with Phoebe. And I was like, okay, well, what'd you guys talk about? Oh, the fact that, people that are running logistics companies are working here farming and doubling their profit and selling their stuff back to themselves.
None of that's
So how
happening.
the fuck am I sitting
what
here
happened.
So none of
stirring?
that's happening. And number two, like I said, I've had multiple people come up from that night saying that you were talking that shit. So
I fucking showed up and didn't say a goddamn word. I had 2 people with me that can
Well,
tell
it
you
seems
we
like
didn't
there was
say
a lot
anything.
to talk about though all of a sudden, which is exactly what I thought you were talking about, which was the logistic stuff and everything else, and you were instigating it.
I didn't
and that's
talk
what
about
they
it.
told me.
I didn't talk about it. I literally went up there. The 2 people that were with me wanted to get hunting licenses. We found out from the ranger cabin from 2 people that were in a vehicle that the rangers were over at the farming plot holding a class. So we went over there. We walked up to the 2 rangers, had a conversation, didn't say anything about council whatsoever, mind you, by the way. One of them just said, "Hi, Riggs. How are you?" "Oh, I'm doing good. Just brought my guys up here. These are my security detail. They're here to just get their licenses and stuff." Oh, and then it led into a giant backstory. And the redhead was like, "Oh, hey, aren't you city council?" And I was like, "Yeah, why?" "Oh, well, I actually just got off the phone with Phoebe." And I'm like, "Okay, well, what about Phoebe?" "Oh, I just had some concerns about the fact that, people are out here working, doing farming, and then, great. And then flipping it back to themselves and running logistics companies and doubling the profit." And I was like, "Okay." She's like, "Well, I just talked to Phoebe about it and I'm not sure what's going on about it." I'm like, "Well, that's not something I really handle, but I can bring it up when I see them." "Phoebe, that's why I walked up to you to have the conversation away from everybody. I didn't know you guys were going up on a field trip."
Well, we didn't either. We were doing a business proposal and it ended up there.
I had no fucking idea.
You would though.
But if you would have reached out that you were around, we could have told you.
Are we talking? Are we going to talk about this part or that part? Like, let's make up our mind before we jump to the next topic.
This is the same thing.
Tied in.
So I didn't say anything. I didn't shit stir. I didn't even have a conversation about legislation. That was the only thing that girl brought up. I didn't say a fucking word.
But you said
I think
that
people are just trying to find a
for
scapegoat.
other things. You said
At
that
the
for
end
other
of it,
things.
you actually told me you agreed with them.
Because I didn't know anything, and what she said made sense. When I tell you it was a 10-second conversation, she threw it at me after she said she spoke to you. That was it. And I'm like, if that's what's really happening, then that makes sense. Why are they out here doing that? I didn't have the chance to talk to you. That's why I went to call you, and you just were right there in front of my face. So I hung up the phone and walked up to you.
All right. Well, a part of that, as well as when you say things to me, and then I get all different fucking stories from other people, and then even you explain in the Sauce thing about him getting first you said it was the one charge, and then you said it was the amplification charge. He never even got charged. You did a whole protest about a cop that never even charged him.
That's not what I was told. I was told he received a fine.
You're a counsel. You could literally find out.
I cannot look at his record. I
can
can't
go
see
and do
people's
what
record.
I did to find out by talking to him and asking him, and then also asking cops, and then trying to solve it without trying to doom and gloom everybody, which was the issues that I've had with you and people calling me. Now, obviously, I haven't had those in a while, but I've had the fucking recently from yesterday, and then in general, the lack of help from you, right? So the reason why we're even here is because we're trying to talk to you, but we've already have started talking and pushing papers to fire you. Because
if you want to fire me, you can fire me. But I'll have you know, I've done 4 events. I'm still doing community outreach, and it sounds like everybody just wants a scapegoat.
Yes.
So if y'all want to hit me with a scapegoat, go for it.
And saying that you're setting up events, and then saying that when Phoebe's also helping you, and then acting like you did it, and so on and so forth. So you girls can talk about that, because it's either you saying that you're setting these events up so you can say you're doing something, but there's a lot more going on than just events. You're not the events guy, right? Or girl. You're counsel.
I understand that.
You keep putting other things in front of counsel. We're like, bro, I hate my job at this point, but I know that it's better that we do it, that I do it, so that somebody else doesn't have to deal with the shit later, and I'm putting it first. And we've been dealing with a lot, so I know that you're not around at those times, but we do need somebody around at these times, and we do need somebody, even when you are around at your times, to help us and not cause us problems. And you're saying that you're not.
I'm still around doing shit. I mean, I find it really funny. It's either, you know what, make up your mind and tell me what you want. But at this point, if you want to impeach me, just push the fucking papers, dog.
It's not an impeachment, it's a firing.
If you want to fire me, then I guess that is what it is. If that's already what you're doing and nobody gives a shit that I've done anything else, then that's fine.
Nobody
But you
said
know
that
what?
nobody gives a shit.
When everybody comes up and says, okay, well, I want to do this event, I want to do this event, and you push back and say, well, you know what? I've got businesses going on. I can't do anything
have
about
handled
that.
all of those already, and actually am working on talking to people about showing up at the Pride event.
Okay, that's not what I'm talking about, man.
Okay, what?
You guys, it sounds like you guys are really pissed off that you're getting bolted with all this work. How about this? Instead of running off and having your little meetings, let me know that you're fucking around, dog.
We have. You're the one not telling us you're around, Piper. Again, you're not communicating with us. You're not telling us you're around. And you go to an event for 2 hours instead of contacting us.
I was awake for 30 minutes. I don't know where the fuck you guys are getting this from. I really don't. I really fucking don't.
Well, listen, regardless, you definitely don't contact us. You don't communicate with us. And when you do come around, just like when we walked away and you said that you saw us at, what's it called? Benny's. I didn't even know.
Listen, I'm here for constructive. If you guys think we're wrong, I'm here to hear it. But I feel like she gaslights the shit out of
I go to
us.
bed and then I wake up and I've said
She's acted like
multiple
she's done
times,
all
I wake
this
up for about
stuff.
3 hours, go to sleep for 2, and then wake back up.
Yeah, but you said that like 15, 20 minutes later, I see you at the place where you saw me.
I showed up for Domino. She had a question.
I'm just saying, you're giving this information. I'm replying to your information with the information that I have at hand and what we've been experiencing.
Oh, you should see Phoebe.
Aside, I need an answer to a question.
Phoebe and Piper had
What's
it.
your question, Toby?
Have you been going around telling people I'm fucking resigning? Because that's what I've been hearing.
No.
And I
We've
wanna
had
get it
multiple
from you.
people tell us that you've been telling them you're resigning.
Okay, cool. So everybody's just bullshitting and blaming Piper for something. I fucking love that.
What?
Hey, look, if people are telling me shit that's poison, they're telling me shit that's poison. That's why I asked you.
The
You
only
also
person,
said that
the only
to
thing that
Phoebe,
anybody
too.
has ever fucking... I never said that Toby was gonna fucking resign.
No.
Well, no, I meant yourself.
That you want to resign. People have been saying that you've been telling them that you want to resign. And you said it to me too.
Toby, it did sound like you said
The
that
way you said it did kind of
yourself.
sound
Yeah,
like you
yeah.
were saying.
Oh, no, I meant you. No, you, not me.
No. I crashed out on one of my friends the
You-
other night, but that was it. But it
Okay,
was
but
just
you
me
did
and that
it.
person.
You said it to me too, though.
I did say it to you because I'm getting frustrated that everybody thinks I'm not doing something, and apparently everyone's going around saying I'm causing confusion or I'm stirring things up. I mean, it's like, what the fuck do you want from me?
I mean, it's entirely possible people are kicking the hornet's nest. That's why
They
we're
are
having the
literally
talk.
just kicking the fucking hornet's nest, man. I had no idea about this logistic stuff until the ranger told me. Immediately, I called Phoebe as soon as they started working on my friend's licenses. Then she's like, oh, hey, I'm actually right here. And I'm like, all right, well, let's just talk about it now. So that's crazy to say that I'm a fucking shit stirrer when I haven't done anything. I think people just want a fucking scapegoat so they don't look bad.
I'm gonna
Welcome
be
to
honest.
politics.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I agree with some of the things that have been reported on you because I've done the research myself.
Oh, what research, Chris? Enlighten me.
Oh yeah, I will enlighten you. You dooming, glooming, you speaking as if you're not counsel and pushing a crowd to have issues. You going out of your way for the music thing, talking about salsa stuff where it didn't even ever happen to the point that everybody thought that people were just getting arrested. And then when I have conversations with everybody about that, we have issues. Then
The prison
I'm
thing
trying
with
to
flops.
then I'm trying to reach out and the flops thing. Yeah. Then I'm trying to reach out to people and try to communicate. And then you childishly start texting people in front of me and just doing dumb stuff. So I'm questioning you.
What are
Do
you talking
want
about?
This job? I'm talking about when we try
I
to have
need to
private
understand
meetings.
the childish thing. What are you talking about?
When we try to have private meetings and I ask other people if their opinion matters, and then you are in the room with me, and then you're like trying to get Damien to leave and stuff like that, where he's right next to me, when everything that we're trying to do is to better the music industry. But then I go and have conversations with Ali G and the rest of them, and then it turns out that half the shit you tell me is not what it is. And then when I walk in on it, it's also the same energy that I tell you that when you present yourself, you're presenting yourself as Viper, or not Viper, sorry. You're presenting yourself as Piper, not Council Piper.
What
and it's
the
a
fuck
problem.
are you talking about? With Damien, Damien said he didn't want to be there with you. He said you made him feel uncomfortable. It wasn't his place. And I said, all right, well, if you want me to tell you when you should leave, I can do that. And he's like, yeah, just text me. Okay. That's why we were standing outside before that. Again, everybody wants a fucking scapegoat. I don't know if the horns on my head make me look like a fucking goat, but I'm not here for that. He said he felt it wasn't his place because it was a council decision about a business. He did not want to be there.
Well, I can
But
name
you
at least
asked him
three.
to be there.
I can name at least 3 separate occasions where you have either been screaming or yelling or going in circles and hypocritical and have made conversations very difficult. And one of the last ones was one of the big last conversations we had where you told me you were just going to resign anyway, none of it mattered, and you didn't care. That's where my problem is.
If these kinds of things continue to happen, then yes.
Okay, but you can't just
Because it
end every
sounds like-
frustrating conversation with you're resigning or you don't care. When I
It
actually
sounds
tried
like
to have a
people want a
genuine
scapegoat.
conversation with you. No. I stood
I
in
did
front
have
of
a
you
conversation with you.
and tried to have a genuine conversation. You spoke in circles, you jumped all over the place, you blamed me, you said all sorts of negative things, and at the end I tried saying, Piper, all of this notwithstanding, I would not be sitting here having this conversation with you if I didn't care. I care as Phoebe Finch, as a person I saw as your friend, and as a councilwoman. And you straight to my face said, I don't care, Phoebe. I am resigning soon anyway. How is that
Phoebe, when
supposed to
I
give me
tell you
confidence?
I don't care. You said you care as my friend, and this is
And as Councilwoman Phoebe Finch.
This is not a place for anything about council, Phoebe. Anything but council. It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. My personal opinion on my personal relationships does not matter right now.
Okay, but I said I care as me and as the council. You said you
did
don't
not
care.
say anything about the council.
Yes, I did.
At the end, no, you did not. Nope.
Okay.
You didn't say that. You said that in the beginning, but at the end you said, I'm here as Phoebe because I care about you and you're my friend, and I told you I don't need you and I don't need you to care. So if we're going to be honest and have a full conversation, yeah, I'm going to tell you exactly what I fucking said. And I stand on that. You tried to tell me your whole backstory about how people fucking gave up on you, and I didn't want to hear it because I don't need to hear it. If you're coming at me as my boss, I don't need to hear about your personal life, especially not right now with everything going on.
Well,
are we on the same
I mean,
page now?
I'm trying to empathize. I'm trying to be a human and trying to be a person as a part of a council as well, because you seem to like to bring to the table Piper all the time and not be a councilwoman. So it's very hypocritical and confusing when you constantly want to be Piper out there. So I tried to level with you as Phoebe, and then you shoved me away. You iced me out like you have in all these situations. You keep claiming and playing the scapegoat when actually you are stirring the pot in most of these situations. So you can act like it and play the victim and the martyr all you want, but you are very much the main part of the problem in most of these situations, and I will stand on that.
You can stand on that as much as you like.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I will be pushing to have you fired. So
That's fine.
We'll take this.
Did Phoebe do okay, chat? Did Phoebe do okay?
These conversations never fucking matter with you, Chris, because you never fucking listen to anything anyone says unless it's an echo of your own opinion. Because do you know how many times I've talked to Phoebe? You know how many times I've talked to Phoebe, and she said, you know what? Chris doesn't fucking listen to me. I'm a glorified fucking secretary. It's just Toby and Chris talking about everything all the time. So if you want to throw everything out on the table, Phoebe, you might as well say it now.
I mean, I said that literally 10 minutes before you got here. So just, so you know, nice trying to throw me under the bus. But guess what? I'm honest and straightforward, and I say everything to their faces. So nice try.
Yeah, we go back and forth a lot. You would know that with
if you were
the amount
here.
of shit that we deal with. So I would
Well,
just
if
let
you guys
know.
want a scapegoat, that's totally fine. Keep doing that.
That's fine.
She tried.
Not that
She
I want a
tried.
scapegoat. I want a functioning council. If
She
you're a part of
tried.
it, you're part of it. If you're not, you're not.
I've been doing stuff outside of whatever meetings you guys are doing. We can't have every member of council on every single fucking meeting and nobody
Agreed.
out here doing anything else. So who wants to switch me spots then?
I know of.
We have multiple people
exactly-
that would be very happy to be on council and be here.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying who wants to switch me spots? Who wants to go out and go do community outreach and have conversations?
We do
and
that
talk about
all the
people's
time.
businesses outside of an office.
We literally do that every day, all day.
Okay, so but when I do it, just because it's not with you is a problem.
That's not a problem. You just don't let
You don't
nobody know
communicate.
you're around, and the only information I get when you're around is people complaining about you. So, I mean,
That's
you take
fucking
that as you is.
absolutely
You take
wacky.
that as you is. I'm not bullshitting you. I'm just giving you what it is. So we will be pushing to have you fired.
I
So
didn't even know that you were talking to businesses until now.
It's because nobody fucking listens.
Because you don't
I
communicate
try
it.
to talk to Chris, and Chris fucking just checks out every time I talk to him.
listen, can't blame
No,
you on
admit
that.
it. Just fucking admit it. You
No,
literally say that you
100%,
check
I'd
out.
be checking out on you. Because you
Exactly.
just be
So
yapping.
why the fuck, man?
It's not why the fuck. It's because I'm dealing with a bunch of shit, and then you try to gaslight me, and I'm really tired of gaslighting.
And then I give you my opinion when you ask for it, and you're like, nah, you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna do what I want to do.
What opinion?
So why
and what
are
did
you
I do?
asking me for?
What
why are you
opinion
asking
and
me
what
for
did
my
I do?
opinion?
What did opinion
Phoebe's
and what did I
really
do?
trying to
Please-
stand
because
up for
I've been
herself here,
lying the last
Maestro,
time
'cause
I've been able to have a conversation.
Phoebe
with you.
does sit
9
back a bit.
lives, I took your
lives?
opinion. I took your opinion very close. But guess what? I also went out and did.
But she also
outreach
gets
and
talked
had
over
communication
constantly.
And asked because there was a whole situation with another brand that I wanted to make sure that Ollie G, Grandma, and the rest of the labels were okay with pushing someone into an actual full-on labeled floor, which you
It's
didn't
good
do that.
spicy
You just
drama,
gave me the
though.
Okay, so I wanted to double check.
It's good spicy drama.
You weren't asking me for anything other than my opinion on them.
Nothing stopping you from doing exactly what I did when you say you do outreach.
You know what? I think this is just going to be one of those things where you guys are going to do what you want to do. You want somebody to be mad at. No matter what I do, it's not what you want. I agree. I could text and say, hey, I'm awake, or hey, I'm around. I'm sorry for today. I got flooded with phone calls the moment I woke up because I was 2 hours late. And the moment I stepped away, I left before it was over, and I was about to text you. And then you just spammed me a bunch. Why do you think I called you so fast?
Well, I spammed your location. We knew where you were. We saw you. You're
Yeah,
the one
I
that
left
didn't wanna,
early.
You're the one that didn't want to message us and let us know. So, like I said, listen, I got no problem with Piper. I got problem with you as a council member, and I don't want you on the council. And a lot of people feel that way. And if they don't feel that way, they can say it now. But I'll be pushing to try to have you removed. And that's not an impeachment. That's a fire and a derelict of duties.
If there was better communication and understanding of the teamwork needed as a council, I would be comfortable with it. My biggest issue is the communication and the throwing of blame and the throwing back and forth of stuff and the lack of clarity.
Tards?
It just comes down whenever you're around, man. Like you're gonna run around, you could do business meetings, all that. That's fantastic, it's awesome. Fight somebody. It's like say, hey man, I'm doing this. You wanna come along? Or hey man,
do you,
I'm doing
do you
this
want
so
me
we
to
know where
text
you
you
are.
when I wake up? Will that make you feel better?
Make me feel better.
I mean,
Because
we're
I
asking for
firmly-
communication.
I firmly don't believe that I've been in derelict of duty. I have 4 events planned right now in the last like 3 days. If I was a derelict of duty, I wouldn't be doing anything at all.
I can make a phone call, and I can also ask to plan something too.
I'm not. Oh, hey, Leah.
Let me free, Leah. Let me free.
Sorry.
Okay, I gotta.
Oh my God.
She put child locks on.
Car.
That's crazy.
So whiteboards. You guys can give out whiteboards to any of the businesses that get approved too.
Oh hell yeah.
The whiteboards and then microphones for Piper. How many do you guys want?
As many as you're comfortable with on the mics. As far as whiteboards, I have 2 companies I know that need them.
Okay, so let me do that now. The only thing about the microphones is if you put it down, you have to be there in the entirety of the event. That's kind of that's the only reason why we do it. It's because it's such an asshole.
If I can just have one, just in case I'm at events and stuff.
Yeah,
of
I
course.
heard
Let
that
me
from
see
Ollie, which is
cards.
why I knew it was going to be something like that.
Because obviously another meeting is happening.
Microphone, and then whiteboard. You said 2, and then what about for you guys? Do you guys want any?
I'll just take one whiteboard and one mic.
Oh, I have a whiteboard.
Do you need anything?
I've got whiteboard already.
Okay.
I'll find out from the other businesses if anybody needs anything.
Okay.
I appreciate you.
No worries.
Makes life a lot easier because you'd be surprised how many people say, I want to do a pop-up. I want to do an open mic. And I'm like, okay,
I
when do you want to do that?
know.
Now?
Yeah,
Now?
and I don't want them to be fucking calling me.
Man, I'm like,
Fuck that
all right. I got
bullshit.
asked last night by 2 separate people within 5 minutes of each other. And I was like, well, I can't really help you, man.
Yeah, it's just not something that I want to have to deal with. So, this
Thank you.
helps.
No, that's completely fucking valid, man. Trust me.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Said you're going to the meetings now, so should I just go around and what kind of rent should I be aware of?
We're just finishing a meeting here, and then I was gonna call you after.
Surprisingly.
Perfect, sounds good.
Yep.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Meeting at a graveyard. Of course.
Any whiteboards, or you guys are good?
Chris or Tarts, do you need anything?
I don't really
Give
need
him a
one for now.
whiteboard.
Okay.
Give him one just in case.
I feel like I'm gonna get robbed.
Yeah, give him one.
That's the thing. Yeah, if you get robbed of
Oh.
it, then that's gonna be I'm not giving you any more.
I throw mine into the into my apartment.
Honestly, this makes my life so much fucking easier. Oh my god. Yeah, I requested these a little while ago for events like that. I'm glad she got around to giving them to me, though. Again, things that I'm trying to do. Now, if you want me to be more open about when I'm around, I can do that. If I'm going to be honest, I feel kind of bad because every time I do reach out, you guys are busy and you're wrapping something up. And I feel like an ass coming in at the very end of something. I feel like I can't contribute. I feel like I can't do anything or tell you anything because I wasn't there the whole time. So my opinion's pretty null and void.
I think that ultimately, when you're doing stuff and we're not around, right? Firing off a text to that group text,
just to say what you've done.
Exposure.
Yeah.
Lets us know things are moving. This is what I'm talking to. These are the events I'm working on.
Hi,
This is what's going on. Like, I
Pompey.
know
Thank
the
you.
Juneteenth event,
Timmy's
I know the
great.
Pride event, and
I
know
love
the
Timmy.
July
He's
3rd
so
events. I don't know about
funny.
the other one.
I love his character.
And I only know about those sparingly. I know we got to get a bunch of business names together for the Pride event by Friday. That's
Yes, Tarts and I met with Grape, and she wants us to go to every business and find out if we can get all of them or how many of them we can get for the event. She specifically said, let me look here. I've got the date here. Hold on. She said specifically, there's 2 events. The one she's looking for is June 20th, which will be in the Vespucci Beach area. The other one is one that Leah's coordinating. So we need to talk to her if they need any business booths for that. But the one on the 20th, they're planning on setting up a bunch of tents and business booths. And she had asked Tarts and I to go around to every single business to try and see who wants to be involved.
Now, have you talked to any businesses preceding that, or no? Like saying, "Hey, are you guys interested in the Pride event?"
I didn't know anything about that.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I didn't know anything about going out and finding businesses. I'm working with Leanne Cassidy to try and do a fundraiser to raise the funds for the Pride event, but I thought I told that to Phoebe already.
Okay, so that's happening. Okay.
And that's
Any
been
idea when that might
ongoing.
be?
Leanne's supposed to get back to me. I haven't heard from her since yesterday, and she wasn't around.
She tried
so
calling
the day
me
before-
today, but then we had the town hall thing, so it might have been about that because I didn't know
Yeah,
about
so
what that was.
I don't know anything. I haven't gotten a hold of her today. I haven't seen her.
Chris, I know you have thoughts and feelings. I can see them in your eyes. You know, I'm looking up at the sky. Don't mind me.
Oh, Jay, thank you for that laugh.
You might as well.
Oh my
Monologuing.
goodness. Oh, that was great. Okay, so we've got a lot of meetings set up. There are a lot of more people put in businesses. We were supposed to meet with Robbie Dimmadong today, but the city hall thing happened and it spiraled into basically we had to have a injunction, immediate emergency injunction. It was just a bunch of people screaming at Chris that were really upset with him.
So quick question, just so we understand. We were going to fire her ass. So are we not firing her ass based off of what she's saying, which I'm fine with not firing her ass or attempting to fire her ass, but I'm just drained of all the bullshit. Especially with the other shit we deal with.
I think it comes down to the fact that we just don't have communication between all 4 when we need communication. It's the same thing I told you about before when I was like, well, we need to have to talk, right? We have to sit down and talk, work it out, give it a chance.
Give her the opportunity to hear us all standing here in a circle so it's not separate conversations. She understands what we're looking for, what we expect as a council. So it's been put out there and that it's understood and that we're all on the same page. And then if things do not continue to go well, we've at least set the standard. We've communicated what the expectations are. So then if the standards are not met, if the communication does not happen, then that is a direct derelict of duties.
Because I feel like if you were going to fire me for derelict of duty, you'd have to prove I haven't done anything, which I can counter
that.
with everything.
Yeah, I can counter with all that too. You texting people or calling people saying that you want to set up an event is not you actually doing something. That's you trying to
actually
do something.
Really crazy. I'm supposed to do
that
things.
That is not just your job. Stop claiming that to be your only
Thank you,
Pompey.
Pompey.
That's my only job, Chris.
No, but I basically have to be that as Phoebe.
At all, I have been, and I
No,
just
Phoebe's
you're
like the
clutching-
mom of
you're
the group
clutching- No,
that-
all you did was have somebody come down here and bring us what's it called? What you're clutching onto since we've been doing this for over 7 days is that the last 3 days that now all of a sudden you are doing something. The things that you did do was the things that
Chris
I kept
is
having to
just
deal with
straight
on
to the point,
aftermath with
harsh,
you.
blunt.
So, that's where I will put that out there. If you continue to go forward and you're actually going to do stuff and actually be a part of this and actually feel like you're a part of this and not tell people you don't want to be a part of this or that you're going to resign and actually be a part of the council, then I'm down. Because I'm drained, I'm tired. It has nothing to do with my day during the day. I just want people part of this council.
Yeah,
going to be rocking
I mean
and
that
moving
too,
and being able
Bystrick.
to help us, not just with your music stuff or when you have time.
we need to set a clear expectation really quick. Then, if this is what's going to happen.
Well, that's what we were trying to do here. That we wanted to at least make sure just Hearts had the good idea of bringing you in here so we could all talk, and I agreed with him that it would be better for us to set standards and expectations.
I need to set mine too. Can we do that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
Anything that happens from before I wake up, I cannot be held accountable for. I was not here. I cannot help you. I cannot do anything about it.
Valid.
I will take accountability and responsibility for what happens after I wake up. Can we agree to this?
You also need to take accountability to find out and make sure that you are informed on what has happened.
Can we agree to that?
Yeah.
If you're speaking about things about you from your nights that I wake up to, that's different. But if you're speaking about shit that we went through that you don't know anything about, I don't even think we brought that to you like that. Because otherwise we would be talking to you about the fact that fucking DOJ is taking money out and all kinds of other bullshit right now.
No, I believe it.
Yeah, there's been some shit
There's
going
been, I was going to update you, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's happening. So a part of that communication is making sure no matter who it is, you come to one of us or use the chat or communicate that you would like updated so that we know you're around so that we can update you on what's been happening so that you can have input. Because like I very much understand and I have actually defended the fact that you have a lot going on and that you're not here till later.
Yes.
But on
Yeah,
that same
I
aspect.
can't help that.
Okay, and I have championed you and I have stood up for you on that. And Tarts can say the same. So what we do need you to do is make sure that you're also communicating from your end. We're not saying you're doing nothing. That has never been said. But it's hard. Yes, it's hard when there's a lot going on during the day, not as much during night, and you're not able to be here. Again, knowing that that's not totally your fault, we need to also know what you are doing and have communication on that.
That's totally fine. I feel like I deserve the ability to stand up for myself with what's going on. If you're willing to.
That's what this is for, Piper. That is why we're doing this. That is why we're
Now,
trying to bring you in on a conversation so that it's not,
gonna
so
be
that you're not
believed, though?
blindsided.
Is what I'm going to say going to be believed?
If we're standing here having
Depends
this
on how you tell
conversation.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to know exactly what people said I did last night, and I want to know who said it. I'm not going to go and have a conversation with them, but I'm going to be able to tell you if they were there.
Okay.
So
on
what
the farm,
happened?
I can't tell you exactly who it is, but I woke up in the morning. The first thing they did was a story that the farmers had a whole thing, and then when I went up there and I started farming, people were coming up to me and let me know that you were like in however I said it before, you were fucking stirring the pot, saying
Define
shit like
stirring
as
the
a
pot.
council, stirring the pot as in saying as in, oh yeah, that legislation's ass, and I wouldn't do that, and shit like that. That's how they were saying it.
Were they farmers that were saying that?
Whoever was up there at the time, I'm assuming they're farmers. I don't know why they would be up there.
Because I walked right past all of them and didn't say a fucking word.
You don't have to say it to them if you're overly loud, which you are.
Didn't say anything, and I never said that legislation was ass.
You
had a
were
full
questioning the
conversation about it, you
legislation.
said,
I walked up to the Rangers because I was taking Adam and Dante to go get their hunting
So
licenses.
she's saying she didn't say it, and then we
Because
call
were
her
already
on
up
it,
there,
and then
I
there's a
figured, hey,
different.
You know what? Might as well poke around, see what's going on. So while the what's this guy's fucking name? I think it's Slaughter.
Ty Slaughter. He's a man whore.
Yeah, it's Slaughter. So while Slaughter was starting to work on Dante.
Oh,
and
100%
Adam
Pompey.
After lore dumping me
Thankfully,
for,
Phoebe
like 15 fucking minutes. The redheaded
talks to a lot of
officer
people.
said, "Aren't you part of council?" I'm like, "Yeah, I am. Why? What's up?" She's like, "Actually, I just talked to Phoebe," and I was like, "Oh, about what?" She's like, "Oh, it doesn't make any sense. She might me and her are both redheads, so I don't know if maybe they're thinking about the other person. But she's also very loud. She did say that it doesn't make any sense that some of the farmers that are up here also own or work for logistics companies, and they're taking these crops that they're growing and turning around and selling them.
Nothing, Bystrick. Literally nothing.
And making double the
Literally
money.
nothing.
And I was like, oh, I didn't know anything about that. I was like, well, I can see what you're saying. I don't think that that's right. I'll talk to council about it. And she's like, well, I actually just got off the phone with Phoebe, like I said. And I was like, okay, well, I'll call them and talk about it and see, you know, kind of where they stand on it. And right after that, I called Phoebe. And Phoebe was literally like, oh, we're actually at the farm. I turned around. She was right there.
So then at the end of it, you came up to me kind of with a similar question that Tilly had that I explained to her once I talked to Chris, because some of the stuff I didn't understand either. And you'd crept up like just to me when they were all walking away, and you'd mentioned kind of the same concern that Tilly had. And I told you, you know, it's no different than selling to farmers. And then you said, yeah, okay, that makes sense. And then we walked off.
And that was it. That was literally it. And then after, when I said I had to go to sleep, I literally took my friends and I went to sleep. I didn't say anything to anybody. I turned the opposite direction and went right into the car. And those two were with me the whole time. I'm pretty sure if you have a conversation, they'll tell you that nothing was ever said.
I'm just telling you what I woke up to.
And all I can do is tell you what happened.
Yeah, some of the things I can confirm, like on your other stuff, that one I can't confirm, but I'm just telling you what I was heard. The other stuff I can confirm, and I walked in on you when you have these things. And then the difference between what you're presenting and telling us, and then what you're actually telling them when it comes to the music stuff. Now, to be fair, that was a couple days ago, so I'm not gonna hold on to that.
I need to be able to stand on that too, though.
I think
if you stand on it, then you would be wrong, because you definitely did push them all in the wrong direction. You also admitted that you explained that penal code wrong. And then it turns out you pushed all that off of something that never even happened because he never got fined. And it was just them shocking shit.
I was told he got fined. I was told up until a couple, maybe 2 days ago, that he had gotten fined because he also believed that he had gotten fined. And the ranger said
he never got fined.
I'm a single mom with 2 kids. My kids are 16 and 12.
Not what he told me.
I
will stand
they're
on
still
that.
my
And I already
babies.
had a conversation with Sauce about it. That's how I found out he wasn't actually fined, because the ranger also was very vocal saying that he was fining him.
You're still my baby.
And that he wouldn't find him if his music wasn't dog shit.
I was talking to chat because somebody said they have 2 twins that are 5 months old.
In a fucking frenzy with all.
And I said I have a 12-year-old and a 16-year-old, but they're still my
As a
babies.
council member, it was wrong. Because all you had to do was just do the research and find out.
Here's my thing.
His girlfriend's here.
To present it in the way that it was presented. What you walked in on was not how it started. Everything was calm. Everything was fine.
Listen,
I'm such a mom.
If you're, I asked if you were willing to let me talk, and you said
She
yes.
does. Yeah, she does.
Everything was fine until Mr. K got really loud and said, "I actually have the mayor coming here." That is when everybody freaked the fuck out. Everything was totally fine until Kay started screaming. And I don't know if you fucking heard him.
Kay do
but
be
somebody
stirring,
said, "Kill
though."
the mayor." Everybody was fucking
Mr.
mad.
K do be stirring.
So I didn't start
That's not what I
But-
walked in on. What I walked in on was you telling them that if the DOJ
I'm 40,
doesn't
so-
do what we tell them, basically, that we're gonna have to get up and we're gonna have to do something. Your whole energy about that was like somebody like doing an activist type of fucking announcement. So
I think that
I'm
is
just
part of
telling you
it.
what I saw.
The energy. So just to kind of, it doesn't help because unfortunately, when there are miscommunications, right, there are people who maybe exaggerate or mistell their stories. That shit's going to happen. And that's why we need to make sure to get all sides of it, because the other problem was.
Can I finish, if
that-
that's okay? Chris just kind of took it and ran with it.
I just had one last thing I was going to say about it because it goes
Send
along
it.
with what he said. So
Send it.
the energy part of it is where the part that have seen it, because I'm willing to understand that people twist things, and I'm willing to, because I personally like to get both sides of a story, because people be stirring, right? We've already figured that out. However, the specifically prison situation where you and I had our thing that happened, and you screamed at me and brought that same kind of energy similar to what
If you want
happened.
water, I'm gonna pass out.
Same thing that happened up at the music thing. You then, when we got to back to the courthouse to talk to Chris, said everything was fine and made it seem like there was no big deal and that you talked to me like an adult, which was actually a complete lie and complete misrepresentation of what actually happened. So that's where I have personally witnessed you bring a different form of energy to a situation and then change it up and act like that's not what happened. So I have personally seen that happen.
Okay. I'm going to go back to what I was saying and then I'll address what you said.
Okay.
Everything was fine up until Kay started stirring. In fact, I had a private meeting with Ollie and Fresh and a couple others up in the Wu Chang office about everything. Now, what you walked in on wasn't me saying, oh, we got to rally the troops, man. It was, if the DOJ push back, we have to plan for the worst and prepare. I mean, plan for the worst, hope for the best. Which, for what I said was, if they decline this bill that I'm writing, we need to find ways to compromise with them. A lot of people said we shouldn't have to fucking compromise. And I was like, you know what? I understand if you feel some type of way, you're allowed to protest. You're allowed to do those things. There's nothing wrong with that. Now, everybody took objection with the fact that I said we have to find a way to meet in the middle. And guess what fucking happened? After everyone said, no, they're not gonna stand against that bill. Mercy stood against that bill and rewrote it. That's why I said what I said. Because if I need to plan for something.
Back then. At that stage meeting, she didn't rewrite it yet.
I didn't. But what I said was, I hope for the best and I plan for the worst.
Yeah, but if you're talking the way you're talking right now, then I wouldn't have an issue. That's not how you were doing it on stage. Oh.
While you were there, no, because you had the whole crowd was fucking riled up.
Bro,
that is not my fault.
Listen, I don't understand what you want me to do. Delete what I walked in on. When I walked in, your energy was completely different as I walked in. That was while you were still doing your thing before they even see me as I'm coming up behind them. Then I get multiple calls of, yo, it ain't that deep. She's doom and glooming from different performers, and I'm not going to delete their fucking names. But Kay was one of them as well, but he's not a performer, but he owns Wu Chang, as well as a bunch of other people, and they're like, yo, what is this girl smoking? So
see, what's being told to you guys is different what's being told to me, because everybody else over the past couple walked up to me and said that they're scared to go out and bust.
No, it's the one with the blue hair.
They don't want to do X, Y, and Z. They want to know what's happening with the bill. They actually called me after I said that I had submitted the bill over to Mercy. So whatever people are saying, I think you have to take with a fucking grain of salt, because people are saying one thing to you and another to me.
I'm saying that you're doing exactly what you're saying they're doing.
Wait, run that back.
I said exactly what you said they're doing. I'm saying you're doing that. That's my problem, because I've seen it firsthand.
Okay. So I guess I just don't understand what you're saying.
What I said, it's what I said too.
You gaslight like crazy, and I don't want to do that anymore going forward. If we can get on that same page, then we can be good.
I mean, that's fine. I stand on what I said, and everything was okay until Kay fucking started riling people up.
That's not the only situation.
And with you, we had a conversation, and it got to the point outside of the prison where I simply agreed with you that I shouldn't be speaking up to you and I shouldn't be fucking yelling at you because it's not going to go anywhere. I shouldn't be doing X, Y, and Z. So when I walked up to Chris and I said, everything's fine, everything's handled, it's all dealt with. Yeah, I kind of shut that chapter and
Okay, but you misrepresented the situation as if it wasn't a big deal, which made it look like I went to Chris complaining about something that didn't happen. Because when you misrepresented as everything is fine and okay, when we didn't actually get to finish the conversation, that conversation was not over. That conversation was you telling me that I micromanage, that I have to be a part of everything, that I'm going over everything, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So then we did get to finish it after. But the misrepresentation of what happened at the situation was my issue.
Well, I wasn't going to run up to Chris and start screaming and yelling after I just told you I wasn't going to do that.
Okay, well, but also you could have said we had some words with each other. We're still figuring it out. But saying everything is fine and okay and that you handled it all, that you were the one that got Colt up there, that you were the one that settled it all, when that's not what happened at all.
I was the one that got Colt up there.
Because I told you what needed to happen, and then you went and did it. I was the one who told you what happened with the situation. I was ready to handle it. I asked you to come along and help, but then you asked me to trust you and to let you handle things, which you did not completely do. Flops actually was very unhappy with the way that it was handled because you went as yourself instead of a councilwoman. He would have rathered the council been there, and you went in and you were screaming at him when I walked in. That is not a good way to represent yourself as the council. And that was what the conversation I tried to have with you. where you continued to yell at me. And also part of it, you shut down and just got quiet and wouldn't talk to me or respond to me. You sat against the wall and were nodding at me and wouldn't even answer my questions.
You'd taken everything over. I didn't think you needed my help anymore.
Okay, but I'm trying to talk to you and you're acting like a 5-year-old sitting against the wall, nodding at me instead of having a conversation.
Part of that also was I couldn't physically speak to you.
Okay, but do you see how that can come off as confusing and frustrating? So that was never told to me until this moment. So if
I didn't think it was an issue. I really couldn't speak to you. If I could have, I would have, but I couldn't.
That's the
Sounds
first
like the
you've
heart of all
said
of
of that.
this.
Is miscommunication.
Yes, the heart of all of this is miscommunication. It is a thing that all 4 of us are going to get better at. Some of us have known each other for years on years on years on years.
I know, me and you and Phoebe. I've known you guys for, I don't know, like what, 4 years for Phoebe almost, and like 6 for you, Tarts.
Yep. I was just reminiscing over an album of photos the other day, actually, in fact.
But, and if that says anything, Toby, you've known me the longest, you know I'm going to tell it to you straight to your face.
That's why I wanted to talk.
Every time.
But you didn't with me, and that's where that was...
If I did something fucked, I'll own up to it. If you say I did something fucked, and I truly believe I did something fucked up, I will come and tell you.
I think that's where my issue is. You haven't.
But if I feel you don't have the whole story, or you haven't listened to my side at all, I'm gonna say it until it goes through your head, and then I can agree or disagree on your point.
But none of this conversation do I feel like there has been a point where you have owned up. I feel like you've just defended, which is fine. You're allowed to defend yourself. I don't feel like there's...
my communication's not the best. I admitted that.
But as far as responsibility for any of the situations, it does not feel like there was any kind of responsibility taken.
I won't take responsibility for something I didn't do. Last night, I didn't do anything, and I will fucking stand on that. You could put a gun to my head and I wouldn't change my fucking story.
You said there was another gingered person standing there popping off?
She was the ranger. She doesn't have light orange hair like mine. Hers is like a dark red.
You talking about Tilly?
I don't know
Or
her
Sloan.
name.
Probably Sloan.
Maybe
Now, I do know Sloan stirs the pot, by the way. Sloan, she...
Yeah, is she married to
no,
that guy?
her and Ty's a man whore. He... Anyway.
I don't know if it was Sloan.
She's a pot stirrer.
Because he was telling me about how he was married to Sloan for like
They
a
used to be
month.
married, yes.
Yes,
yeah,
they
so
were.
I don't know if that's her, then that I don't know. That would make sense because he did say that Sloan stirs the pot. I don't know if that's Sloan.
She's part of the
But if you
thing
put
that
me in
stirred the
front of
whole
her, I
pot
could
with
probably clear
Benny's.
her out.
She's the one who told Hank and I that her engine was stolen at Benny's.
Oh well, that would make a lot of sense. So that actually makes sense as to what's going on.
That's what they all do to Phoebe
no,
all
I
the
didn't
time.
say anything out
to
loud.
rock
I
'em.
didn't
They all do it to
But
Phoebe.
she was very passionate about the fact of what she felt, and I'm sure she probably said it very, very loudly.
Oh yeah, she's always on.
You should have
she's
seen the
always doing
conversation.
So if you know that she's a shit stirrer, and I came to you and told you what I said, that wasn't a thing that popped in your guys' head?
I didn't know that's who Chris was talking about.
No, that's not who I was talking about. They said Piper. I don't know if it's 100% guaranteed or not because I can't verify that, but I'll say that out loud. But when people come up to me and say, and I knew you were there, it's kind of hard to be like, okay, maybe it was somebody else that was really loud with red hair and not Piper.
There is a possibility. It does exist.
I'm more than happy to give you the numbers of the people I was with, and you can call them or text them right now. I don't give a shit, and ask what happened.
God,
I don't care. I just did a whole fucking thing about this stuff. But if you're saying that wasn't you, then it wasn't you. But everything else
that
you
is
pointed
pretty
out,
much
I can't-
what happens
I can't
here.
Not know or can't not stand on what I'm telling you.
That's why I've sat back as Phoebe because I don't have the energy.
And then I experience what you're saying, and then I experience a whole different.
I don't
other
have the
world
energy
that
to
you're
do it all the
trying to
time,
act
and
like
I've got
this
so much shit I need to do
involves
on
you and
Phoebe
other
right now
people
to make sure
talking
shit gets done, and I do love this
I will say
RP.
on that note, because I think this is kind of getting glossed over, is that it isn't always necessarily what one person says or another, right? It's about the perception, and unfortunately in San Andreas, because the level of dramatic shit stirs we have, and go figure the artist being dramatic, that the perception will turn into reality real quick, real quick, especially if left unchecked. And that's where communication comes in. You let us know what you've been doing, we let you know what we've been doing, and then everybody's on the same page. Anybody that says otherwise can literally kick rocks.
And a lot of the shit for calls that I get, I feel like you guys don't even need to deal with. A lot of it, I feel like I just fucking handle myself. Whatever lady ended up getting a perfume business called me and bitched me out for 10 minutes because she hasn't gotten any of her samples. She hasn't gotten her menu or anything. And I straight up told her, I was like, look, there's like fucking 20 businesses being approved right now and going through the same process as you. You're going to have to hold it and wait.
Well, they also haven't reached out to me either. And I've told all the businesses when they're being set up, if they've got an issue or need something, to communicate with me. And I haven't received any. I don't even know who you're talking about. There's no perfume business.
Some kind of perfume business?
There's no perfume business that I know of.
She has her grand opening tomorrow and doesn't have her shit. And I'm just like, well, you're not.
Okay,
Yeah,
we've
that's what I'm
literally heard
saying.
nothing about this.
She said that she had the meeting with you guys.
What's her name?
Perfume.
Fucking, I don't have her number saved. She said that she had just had a meeting with you guys literally yesterday.
Okay, but you said then she's been trying to set up for days. That makes no sense.
I don't know
If she just had a meeting with us yesterday, but she's been trying to set up for days, that's contradictory.
By the way, I have Flops come talk and speak his piece
By
with
meeting, I don't know if she meant like she was talking about her grand opening and her stuff not being there. That's after hearing that.
Okay, so I just need a name and a business, and that will get it completely cleared up.
All I know is she does a perfume store down in the mall. I don't recall her name.
No perfume store that I know of.
Hello, Mr. Flops.
Hello, Flops.
Well, that might not be what I thought it was.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, what up,
yeah, I'm looking at it.
How
Like,
you doing?
What's going on, Flops? How you doing,
So
buddy?
some of the things that I want to point out is some of the things you had talked to me about Miss Piper, and I'm letting Piper speak for herself, and stating that she basically brought Colt there, helped you guys get all your charges off, and that she was there to help you.
Is this where I talk or where Flops talks?
I don't know. Is he talking?
You can go first.
So I came up there not as counsel, but I came as your friend because I know how some people perceive authority. And I feel like I have both sides of that, to where I don't have to be city council all the time to make a connection with somebody.
But see,
and
that's
to
where
help
she's
in a way
wrong.
That I can see that you need help.
That's where she's wrong.
So when I came to discuss things with you, that's how I came, not as city council. Now, you told me that you were more than willing to have a conversation with Colt. I reached out to Colt the first time when I stepped outside. Colt didn't want to play ball.
I'm about to smoke.
Came back in. You, Phoebe,
That
and
is
the
not
lawyer
true
were talking
at all.
And Phoebe said, again, stood on the fact that if you had a conversation with Colt, you'd be able to do it. So I spammed Colt until he picked up his phone. He hung up on me twice. 2 times. The third time when he answered at that time, he was like, you know what? I'm willing to talk to Flops, but he needs to apologize. I was like, well, I can't guarantee anything, but I know he wants to have a conversation with you.
Right.
He's like, I'll think about it. So he hung up the phone. I called him immediately right back. And I said, Flops is in a jail cell. He wants to talk to you about it so you guys can square this away. He's like, fine, I'll be on my way. He came down after that. You guys had your conversation. That was pretty much it. Now, moving forward, I was working with Domino. Domino said that she had gotten arrested. She didn't know anything about the court order for you guys having to service because you had already been taken to prison and your lawyer wasn't reachable by her. She was going off of staff management for that. So when she refused to service Jax Lane's car, he arrested her. And he didn't tell her about the injunction until after he had her in cuffs. So Domino had a conversation with me and
I have to go to the
explained
bathroom,
it.
chat. I'll be right
I
back.
said, you know what? I think I can actually handle this. I called Leanne Cat and I had a conversation with her. She came down to Benny's and had a conversation with Domino in the manager room with me next to her, not as city council, but as a lawyer, so I could speak with her and listen to what was going on. With that being said, Leanne admitted to her face that it shouldn't have gone the way that it went. After that, Leanne said she would make a decision about overturning her charges within the next 24 hours. She left. I had a conversation with her soon after, actually the very next day when I woke up, and she said that she was going to drop all of the charges. She was sending a text message over to Fez, the DA who works for CID. I actually happened to run into Fez later on that night. He said, I haven't received anything from Leanne yet, but if that's the case, we're going to go ahead and get whoever was involved in that situation, all of their charges overturned and their money returned for what they spent in prison. So I was like, okay, that sounds great. I kept writing Leanne until she made contact with Fez. Now, Domino's charges have all been dropped. The only thing that she hasn't got as of right now is the payout. And I just woke up, went to one thing and came to this. So I haven't had the time to call Leanne and ask about that. But that was something I was going to do tonight. So when I say I was on your side and I was working on everything, I truly was out here trying to do the best for you, for your employees, and for your business.
Well, as I was told many times, it is not my business. It is the state's business. And also, like, I'm just gonna be frank. If this is the way that it went, our first conversation, you came to me with a lie. Then
what was the lie?
You told me that Colt wanted to talk. You were there to facilitate that because Colt wanted to talk. When
Colt
I talked
spoke
to Colt,
Phoebe.
Yeah, when I talked to Colt had no fucking clue, and I'm extremely confused because I'm gonna be real with you here. I have very few friends. You might know of me. You don't know me. And in that moment, fuck a friend. I just got railroaded by the police department, held on charges that had no actual backing, illegally arrested, unlawfully detained, transported, and imprisoned. I don't need a fucking friend. That is when I need a fucking counsel person. That's when I need somebody who can look at a cop and go, what the fuck is going on here? You came flying into that prison half-cocked with less information, coming at me sideways on some shit I didn't even know what was going on. And as far as like the Leanne stuff and Domino, the reason Leanne had the conversation with you and Domino is because she met with me. And part of LSPD's agreement for me to not litigate them into the fucking ground was dropping the charges. I also called out the fact of their attempts to turn an employee of a business into a confidential informant. Leanne had made agreements which the LSPD has failed to complete. So I am going to be litigating them into the fucking ground. But all through this, Colt and I got into it with each other, and it escalated the situation because both of us believed the other had called wanting to talk to the other because of conversations that were wires crossed with you in the middle of it. And maybe it was hectic, maybe a lot was going on, but Colt and I are both very hot-headed. And him and I, he came up there expecting one thing, which wasn't going to be happening, because my charges still are there. My charges have not been dropped. I pled not guilty. Colt did refund me $7,200 so that I wouldn't be fucking $6 grand in debt.
Right, exactly, Charles. She's literally been spinning the situation.
The court charge.
Phoebe's been trying to tell everybody that.
They have threatened my future business potentials. And not a single one of them seemed to give a fuck about the fact that they willfully imprisoned a man. None of them talk about the fact that, you know, I've learned, because I've spoke with Officer Romano, who was the one who directly interfaced with the Rangers, which
this is Flops talking right now, which is Drolk, by the way.
Benny's. Officer Romano had no idea what I was talking about.
And Drolk has actually been
the chain of command of LSPD
helpful with
hasn't
this.
even spoke to the person who was the scene lead and primary reason why this whole thing started.
LSPD and the Rangers have been doing some shit.
So I was peaceful.
He's actually trying to be like
LSPD was supposed to put out a
level-headed as Flops. The cops fucked up
Leanne
here.
said she was going to drop the charges on Domino because they knew they were fucked.
It's been really good RP.
And we've been through. And that's why I'm turning to you guys as the council. I don't give a shit if you like me as a person. What I care about is, are you effective as a council member? Love that song. That's what matters to me, right? Who
Phoebe's actually really
that's great on like a personal level.
Gotten along with Flops.
But what I am seeing, and I expressed this concern to the DOJ today, 2 businesses now, Benny's and K-Buns, have been aggressively raided by the police. Flashbangs, grenades, the whole 9. And the general populace kind of under the boot of the LSPD. That's my concern. For your involvement with all of this, I think outside looking in, I wish you would have just let Phoebe do what she came there to do.
Ooh.
I don't even know how you got tagged into this situation, because you didn't seem to have much of the information of like what was actually going on. And there was a lot happening.
I was asked to go.
Who asked you?
You're standing right next to her.
And you said that you wanted to handle it and to trust you. And I told you I really want to be in there. You said you're friends with him, that you can handle this. I said, I think it'd be better for us to go in there. You said you didn't want to pressure him or make him feel uncomfortable. So I stood in the lobby and I waited. Didn't hear anything. The lawyer came in, so then I went in with the lawyer, and that's when I witnessed you screaming at Flops.
And that's true. And Flops, correct me if I'm wrong. You might have taken it a different way than I did. I'm a very loud person. So did you feel like I was yelling at you and like berating you?
I mean,
Or did you feel I was just loud?
You're just a loud person.
Yeah. So I mean, to me,
I thought you were
I'm not
coming in
yelling.
half cocked with minimal information, flying like shooting from the hip, hoping for the best. I didn't feel like I was talking to somebody who was prepared with the right information to come in to actually help me.
So
if
I went
anything,
in-
it seemed like a tea sipper who wanted a little more tea.
No. So I woke up, got told what was going on, got called to do some emergency injunction. That's when I found out what was going on with you. When I tell you I woke up and that was the first call I got within 5 seconds, that is exactly what it was. I got picked up by Phoebe. Phoebe ran me down the situation. She was on the phone with Colt and had that conversation with Colt. Now, I heard that on speakerphone. Did I have the conversation? No. That was between Phoebe and Colt.
Have you talked to anybody from Benny's before you came and talked to me?
We went directly up to the prison.
I went to Benny's.
So whatever was said before that, I don't know. I went off of the information that I was given. And I trusted that information to be factual when I went in to have the conversation with you.
Who gave you the information outside of the council people?
That was it.
Just
I immediately woke up and was given all the information by Phoebe. And then we drove up to the prison.
I only had the time from the courthouse to the prison to give her information, and she still wanted to go in there without me.
And it sounds like the information that was given regardless was probably not to Phoebe's detriment, but it seemed like it was all the way around, was that there were a lot of things that weren't said. There were a lot of truths that weren't told. And the situation kept changing minute by minute, play by play.
Which is why I also wanted to talk to Flops to find out what happened from his perspective.
And that's why I came in to talk about it, because I understand as somebody that's been, I don't like law enforcement. I ran on an opposition to law enforcement and PD reform. That was my running platform. And from what I knew, I thought that if I went in with you and had the conversation versus Phoebe, who admits that she's a former cop, that we could be on the same level and have the conversation. That's why I did that. And I told that to Phoebe too, did I not?
Yeah, because you think you're more qualified to have these conversations than me, and instead of me
That's
being a
not
part
what
of
it
it.
is. That's not what it is. And that is exactly
That's
not
the way
what
you
I
just described
said.
it.
I said that I thought Flops and I would see more eye to eye as people that oppose law enforcement to a degree versus him having a conversation with a former cop.
But he said
That is
he
exactly
needed
what I
a city
said.
council member, so that belief was incorrect then.
I'm not saying that I was correct. I'm not saying that I was correct. I'm saying how I went into that conversation. Whether it was or not was valid after the fact.
This is what
But that
happens.
is how I went into the conversation, and I will stand on that. Was it correct in the end? He's saying he needed
This is
a council
how it
member.
always
I
happens
was
against
wrong.
Phoebe.
And I'll stand on that. And I'll own that because it's what he's saying. I misread it.
You know, the crazy thing is, up until the point of my unlawful detainment, transportation, and being stuck in that cell, I'm pretty decent with law enforcement. You know, this is where I say, when you assume, you go down that road, right? Yeah, has law enforcement done some things that piss me off? Sure.
Amen.
But in a good faith effort to be a better person. Hell, I've been, and this is what kind of threw me for a loop of this whole situation, dealing with the frustrations and struggles of trying to operate a business while also directly interfacing with law enforcement nonstop, who are some of the neediest motherfuckers. It's fucking wild.
He said they're some of the most difficult customers that come into the mech shop.
Ask anybody at Benny's who their least favorite people to work on vehicles of. It's police, mostly LSPD. Sometimes the Rangers, mainly because Dennis tries to like anti-scam everybody and never pay for anything. You just kind of expect it out of him. But
Dennis is living up to his name. He is a menace.
Literally, that's like the best way of saying it, human. That is like the best way of saying that.
This whole situation.
And
then
that's
on a
kind of
pretty even
where
keel with law
Phoebe is, ZB. Piper's holding her to this. You used to be a cop, and I was a criminal, so I know him better. She doesn't give Phoebe credit. People underestimate Phoebe.
And claimed me as a father figure who
all the time
uses that to his advantage.
So Piper said to trust her.
To see police in a
Phoebe gave her a chance, and look what happened.
And
that's the point. That's the point Phoebe's trying to make here.
The police just do some real fucking.
She gave Piper a chance. She trusted her, and then this is how Piper handled the situation.
His car stolen, and instead they were going to arrest him for J-rolling.
That's crazy. That's a crazy take.
And then he finally got his car back, and he pulled out.
Crime.
Yeah, he pulled out of his parking spot and got head-on by a cop in oncoming lanes, and the officers there told him it was his fault. So, you know.
Yep, and I don't agree with any of that. And this council will stand there and tell you that I have had conversations with Colt Cassidy about how it might not be LSPD, but I have had conversations with the Rangers and how they treat people and how these things go.
Another moment where
I don't agree with
she
it.
acted
I
as
100%
herself a
fucking know. I think
lawyer,
what happened
not
to
a
you
city
was a fucking
council, and got
travesty,
yelled at for it,
which is why
for
I've
popping
tried to get
off.
involved and help as best as I can. Which
I
is why
forgot about
follow
that
up with Domino.
situation.
I've tried to follow up with you.
That's another situation where she popped off and got in trouble from the bar association
I'm doing
with.
what I can, not only as a lawyer, not only as a person, but as city council, and I'm going to make it a point, and I stand on that.
I mean, the way you help me is you guys working collaboratively to create like genuine change moving forward and recognize the situation, which is honestly half the reason why I'm going to push this shit to court, so you have something to look back on.
You should.
My question to you, and it's just a very clear one, like my business future and potentials was brought up, right?
Right.
Why was that even a fucking conversation? You know, you say as my friend, you're there to talk to me. Why is the future of my business shit even matter in that moment?
Because of what happened to you and your staff. So I don't want to name names because I'm not here to shit stir, but there were other people that have also applied for businesses that were afraid because of what happened that they would be looked on negatively by council because of their business
He's about to call her out.
So when I came
Wait,
to you to
chat,
say
I know what this is
I knew
about.
that you'd been pushing
He's
really,
about
really
to call
hard
her
for
out.
business. So it's some of your
He's
other
about to
employees.
call her out.
I wanted to give you the same reassurance that regardless of what
No,
happened,
there's something
that
else
wasn't
she
going
didn't
to be
tell
a
him
factor, and I wanted to give you
that he
peace of
told
mind.
Phoebe about. Here it comes.
There was no other employees
Here
who
it
were
comes.
incarcerated.
They were still involved with the raid. They were still put in cuffs. They still felt demeaned.
Well, hey, you know, I'm sorry they were minorly inconvenienced by the overreach of the PD.
I understand, but I'm answering the question that you gave me. Why would that conversation even come up? I treated you the same as I treated everybody else with that. You're somebody that wants a business. You're somebody that sees yourself having a bright future. So are a lot of other people. They may not have gone through the same thing that you went through, but they felt slighted by the police as well. And I wanted to give them, as well as you, the reassurance that just because what happened doesn't mean that you should look any less forward to a future for the things that you're trying for. That was why I had that conversation. I wanted you to know that and you can ask Phoebe and Chris, and I think Tarts might have heard me say it too. I have vouched for you and multiple other Benny's employees to have your business regardless of what's happened.
I mean,
And
to be fair,
you three can tell me if I'm wrong. Have I or have I not said that?
my body of work.
I don't even think we've had that conversation. Maybe with
I know
Sauce.
Phoebe's had it with me.
My body of work speaks for me, right? It's a mechanic shop. And we'll talk about this on Friday. I currently run probably the largest employed business in the state that is not a government agency, with only minor issues because I hire idiots to give them a chance to try to make a better life. And one way or the other, whether I get the shop or not, like I'm gonna be perfectly real. If I don't get the shop, I have $35,000 of expendable money. And if I get the shop, I get a burden of headaches and even more work I got to do. So like one way or the other, life goes on for me. I will survive.
I understand that, but you asked me why I did what I did and why I said what I said.
Yeah. If you're going to come as a friend, come as a friend, right? If you're trying to be a friend, lawyer, councilwoman all at the same time, and you swerving on 3 lanes drunk driving, that's just going to end badly for all of us. Like, we got to stay focused into one moment, into one thing.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make it very clear right now. As Piper Riggs, I think what the police did you is absolutely fucked up, and you should take them to court and run them to the fucking ground. That way, we have something to write a new legislation on and potentially Maybe change some laws, do something about it, and we have.
Listen, I just want to
a
remind
track record
chat.
to go off of.
Ghastly is
You should write
awesome.
you should write
Okay,
legislation
the
that says
person
you should
behind
probably
Piper
have probable cause
is
to arrest
awesome.
someone when you arrest them.
Now, as a lawyer, I'm gonna say the same fucking thing. Run their ass into the dirt.
This is just Piper. Just making sure
Do
people
it.
know this in chat.
Utilize Domino. Utilize her testimony. Utilize phone records between
Her
me
and I always
Leanne.
check in with each other after.
Take your fucking people who have.
I'm just saying it just in case for the people who may not know.
As city council, what happened to you was a travesty against yourself, your freedom, and the people that work for you, and you shouldn't have had to been subject to that. And as a city council member, it's my job to protect the people. And going forward, that's something I plan to do. I haven't had the chance to have the conversation because I'm still waiting to smooth them things over with Leanne and Fez. But I do believe that there needs to be reform. I ran on that entire fucking platform.
Hey, you know, I don't envy the spot any of you are in. Shit, I seen the way that motherfuckers be motherfuckering today.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know,
this is normal.
That's every day.
What's today? Wednesday? That's a normal Wednesday.
Hey,
is it Wednesday?
Yep.
Yeah.
But
Oh
hopefully
my God,
flops after everything that I've said. Hopefully it gives you some clarity on the situation where I was coming from on my side. There wasn't any ill intent, and I've continued even after the situation has concluded to continue advocating for your
I
employees
think
and
it's
yourself.
just her energy, like the way she plays
and I
Piper.
hope that you advocate for all the constituents.
Oh, 100%.
And you guys, you know, navigate through what you need to navigate through. And likewise on our side, right? Like I said, the people that are employed at Benny's,
Yeah.
is a
Not everybody can
hodgepodge
handle the
collection of dumb
aggressiveness,
fucks.
but it's great RP.
Some have bright futures. Some, I'm surprised they
Gioso
remember to
King.
breathe. Yep.
Oh
But
yeah,
you know-
Gioso he has had the cast of manual breathing.
You know, if Gioso wasn't an idiot, he could have won that court case yesterday simply because the exact spot where Kay walked under that lift and had it drop on him is a non-moving warning sign at eye level that literally says to not do what Kay did.
At Kay's height, because he's a little old dude.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Just
He could see it. He could see it.
Oh, 100%.
Anyway, but with Benny's, the goal has always been to allow it to be a spot for people to at least have a chance. When I hired Gioso, he came in saying, "Pops, I never had an actual job before." That motherfucker learned what payroll was. He learned that he didn't immediately get paid in cash for everything that he did. He kind of learned math a little bit, you know. And I will continue to hire unhireable people because you know what? Sometimes they're worth the headache.
Of the world.
Hey, the shit
Hey,
I've
man.
seen though, it's entertaining.
I will give you props where props are due. Then.
Yeah, I knew for a fact there are people that are currently on that roster. I'm like, it's gonna cause me a headache. What I
Wait,
expected the
Flops.
headache to be was like them actually doing something like where they did not have legitimate permission, not something where they actually had recorded, documented evidence that a cop said they could do that thing.
I mean, Flops, from the way it sounded that you were coming down here to have a conversation, you had something personal that you needed to say to me that wasn't going to be something I wanted to hear. So I want to give you the opportunity that if you do feel some type of way,
This is what the
conversation
conversation was.
Yeah.
This is what I was waiting
it's
for.
Less personal, and it's more just a point, and I kind of hit on it, right?
Send it. I'm listening.
In the world that we live in, when you try to like keep swapping hats, when you have to sit there and, you know, do this and do that, things get twisted. It's always good to just stay in one lane and do what you need to do. And on the flip side, especially in very complicated situations, if you don't have the full understanding of it, leave it be. And the pursuit of credit for the sake of credit, the pursuit
Here
of,
it is.
oh, I did this, I did that. At the end of the day, ultimately, and I have learned this through the team effort at Benny's,
Phoebe does this sometimes too.
it don't really matter collectively. Because it council as a whole, not the individual.
Team.
Right? So it'll either be the council served me well, or they didn't. Because if I sit here and nitpick apart everything, or if one person's like, hey, I did all this for you and this and blah, 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 fuck that shit, dog. And on the final point, if you think you know me, if you think you are such a good friend to me, then you would have known just how ass backwards the approach that you took would be.
No, I agree. You've made that entirely clear. I misread a lot. That's on me. I don't ask you to forgive me.
She's taking
because
accountability.
that's
This
not
is
my
all
wheelhouse
Phoebe's
right
been
now.
asking for.
All I can say is going forward, those conversations are going to be different.
She's never done this
And you're
to Phoebe
right.
or any of the
I
others.
guess we aren't friends, and I understand that.
She's never.
And I just feel like shit.
Oh, I don't mean to laugh, but that timing.
I was gonna say, if this is what happens when you take accountability.
Hey. Anybody else want to say they're not my friend?
You need
I've
food
been
or
feeling like
water?
shit for a while. Nope, I'm bleeding.
Fuck
right.
you, Flops. I don't know you.
I've
so
been
I'm
bleeding.
making that fucking risk.
Are you scheduled for Friday flops or no?
I told him we could meet Friday. I have not locked down a time yet.
When?
Probably
When
gonna
would
be
you like to
late.
meet?
We filled up a lot of early into mid.
Yeah, we front load.
Maybe like
So, I'm actually probably going to be around a little bit tomorrow. If anybody's available tomorrow, I can come in for a little bit.
I will be.
We can throw you in tomorrow if you want.
Yeah, just tell me when.
Okay.
And like I said,
We could probably manage that if we put something up.
Because I need Robbie too. We need to get Robbie in there too because we blew him off today.
Yeah, he wants. Yeah, blew off the other day too. Feel bad. Feels bad, man. I know what he wants to do. It's dead simple stuff. But
I mean,
yeah.
it'll be
great
easy.
pick.
I mean, at the end of the day, I'm gonna come at this at a really interesting angle that I don't think these three people would actually understand. When it comes to what I have seen and how things are done, it is not the way that I used to do it. And fuck them. Take them for every fucking dime that you can get out of. Fuck them.
Listen, I have a lot of respect for Piper.
Step on your rights. Yeah, they step on your rights to trample you.
Well, like Ghastly.
Obviously,
It's
do it the
not
most
gotta be
legal way
easy playing a
possible, so
character
we
like
have
that.
everything,
I have a hard enough
yeah,
time playing
so we
Phoebe at
have
times, so
every ammunition, like I told you last time, is that you win cases. We sit down with their leaders and go, "You're costing us money."
Yep. I'm gonna be real.
Yep,
It is
yep.
way too early in the season for like an Order 66, so we got to figure it out a different way.
Jesus Christ. You
All
never
right.
win the battles with cops.
Thanks,
in the streets.
Flaps.
You always win in court.
I ain't that the fucking.
have a good
truth.
day, Flaps.
Appreciate you taking
Later,
the time,
Flop.
by the way.
Uh-huh. That's why they hit and dip. You send the message. If you think you're gonna win that war, you ain't seen the price of shit in the armory.
Hey, do you drive with your nipples?
Huh?
You drive with your nipples?
What are you talking about?
Really perky right now. Get out of here.
It's called good blood flow. Get some, dog.
It's all somewhere else.
So is that what you
Oh
guys
my
wanted to say?
God.
I wanted his point of view, which it cleared up a lot for me in that. So yeah.
Boy, did it ever, right?
So now how do you feel?
But from that, from
Yeah, I guess.
watching all of that, that was me knowing exactly what happened. You went in there half cocked, didn't have enough information, and made it feel like you made it worse. That's the type of shit that keeps coming back to me.
I need to keep it a buck with you. I went in with the information that was presented to me, which I trusted to be the whole truth.
Okay, but see, when you say it like that, it makes it sound like I'm not giving you full information, which is not the full truth. The full truth was you told
it was
me.
your fault.
Yeah, you all just didn't have the time. That's all.
Okay.
I'm not
She
saying
also
it's anyone's
asked you not to go
fault.
in there or let you come in with.
Yeah.
And then you made her stay out.
You said you wanted me to trust you. And
Me doing that versus not having information and coming in half cocked like that are two totally separate things.
no, it's because if you would have allowed me to be there, I could have updated on the information. Or if you didn't feel like you had the full information, I could have cleared it up before going in there.
Yeah, you also could have just not went in there too.
Yeah.
I mean, if you felt like you didn't have everything. And even
I thought I
you
did.
should
I'm gonna be
know-
honest. I got told by Phoebe everything that she knew, and I took that to be the whole thing. So, and until we got there, she was getting updates as we were in the prison. So at the time when Phoebe was relaying all this information to me, to her best belief and to my best belief, that was the full story. That was the truth. So I walked in with that. Did I find out it wasn't the whole truth halfway through? Yes. But she didn't know that either.
Yeah, but you also claim that you got his charges removed and a bunch of other shit, which pisses people off when he seems like he had to do it all.
Leanne said that he was removing all of his charges, and he admitted that Leanne also has already started and removed all of Domino's.
But you claimed
So to
you
my
did
knowledge
that.
right now. I did. I had the conversation with Leanne.
So did he, though. He was a big part of that as well. So that's kind of, I think, where he was bringing up the fact that it's not about claiming. It's not about everything that you've done or what parts that you've done. It's about making sure that the information's conveyed properly.
All right. Well, obviously we want you to lock in.
Man.
I'm sorry. What?
Okay.
We're just gonna keep fucking talking in circles.
Well, no, I was just about to say we want you to lock in. So if you're gonna lock in, then lock the fuck in, and then we can just do our job. If not, then we'll be back here, but not for a conversation. So we all got a job to do. We don't have to be friends. We said that before.
Well, I agree.
We needed to communicate and be on the same page, though, and work as a team. Because otherwise, we're all going to look like idiots.
Well, as of right now, is there anything that you need from me for the night?
Well, now you get updated. So anybody want to tell her about the DOJ stuff?
Tards can probably explain it the best.
So currently, the Department of Justice as well as the Rangers both kicked up 20K each to the farmers to start up a farmers union. There is some question marks that are surrounding if we have oversight on their money, if we give them money carte blanche without asking or telling them what to do with it, and a number of other questions like that. We don't know yet because we simply just don't have all that information. So we're kind of sort of in a holding pattern. We got to talk through both.
The Constitution kind of basically says we do, but we
yes,
want to verify.
it can be interpreted to one of either way. But yes, I can take it literally or I can take it spirit. It's such a pain. I hate.
But common sense is, I've never been voted in. I am not the mayor. I'm not the council, but I am lead of DOJ.
Right.
I don't get to decide what I get to use the government money from the taxpayers to then send that to a donate, or how do you say that? A fundraiser or whatever the fuck, like whatever of my choice. It's like giving it to Ronald McDonald. Like not everybody agrees with that. But then her thing was there's no legislation to say that she can't, basically.
Well,
So
that's
here's-
legally
that
how
is-
people are gonna ride it, to be honest.
So this is where I get my sticking point from, is that they have their own accounts that either they're funded by taxes by us directly or funded by like their fees, what have you, or a combination of the three. And that they do have leadership and carte blanche on those accounts because they're separate from the state accounts.
Maybe the Rangers, not the judges, though. We all can see that.
I don't know, because we can see that. Yes, we can see that account only because by virtue of how we are employed.
Yeah, but notice how
Absolutely.
no money's gone into it, which means that money came from the state because they've got no way of
You got a
making
point there.
money or anything.
I think to get
been
clarity on
waiting.
this, I think clarity on this comes from a long talk with Mercy where we listen to more than we judge and jump. Hear
I
what
just
the
got
hell
a
is
text
going
from
on.
Mercy.
Yeah, she's
I've been getting texts from her too.
Yep. Same.
She said, "Go ahead and vote on the bill if you guys want to do it." The music one.
I'm gonna be honest, I have to read it. Especially now. And everybody should read it, especially if y'all gonna be saying y'all didn't read mine. We should all read it.
I was gonna say y'all admitted you didn't read it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I haven't done anything.
And then I also just got a text message from Britannia Light, who runs marketing for Meta, asking me to plan an event for this weekend.
See, we have event planners. Those are the people that should be planning the events. We should be helping.
Well, we don't have the
promote it and
budget,
fund
we
it,
don't
right?
have the time, and we don't have any funding to divvy out, Tarts. That's the problem. Please trust me. I've tried to figure that out.
We have funding.
So
to
why
give
did I
to
get told by
non-existent
Mercy
unions.
and Hank that we don't have any money? Because if we had money, I'd have issued like funds for the Pride event. That would be the first thing I fucking did.
No, we have 397,052. We had more than that yesterday, but we also just gave out $20,000 to a non-existing union that just claimed to be a union that day.
Okay, so we need to take some of that money and we need to give it over to the Pride event, because I don't trust LSPD with what's going on right now to get all of that money ready for the Pride event. And that's not an event that I'm willing to just watch fucking slide down the tubes.
Well, I think it depends on what time you got, but I think we should make Mercy come here and then I'll have that talk with her, and then you can make that claim as well. Because she'll probably say some shit where, well, that's DOJ money, not your money, but
I've
we are
learned
in
that it's
charge of the
Mercy's
money.
way or the highway, so.
I genuinely believe that that's DOJ money, and ours is just simply we haven't seen it.
No.
yet. We have
It's
no idea.
it's DOJ money, but not to be able to be done like that, or at all willy-nilly. They have to go through, like, if you read the Constitution, the way you read it, the way you read it, they're supposed to go through mayor and the treasury, or obviously treasury first, but before because they have oversight over public spending. That is a public spending, and that is an opinionable spending, because maybe not everybody in the government agrees for that union, because now we're going to have to do it for every union. Now we're going to have to do it for every person that wants a loan, because we denied loans and we're just giving money away, and that's on the record and in the news.
And that's where we differ a little bit, because I interpret it as it could be exactly what I said it was. We give them a lump sum, hands off. Here, put this in your account to play with as need be. This is what you get for our term.
We need to find out where the money is coming from.
Right, that is public spending.
We need to find out how
That's
much
not public
we as the
spending.
city council. What I'm saying is we need to find out how much as a city council we have able to divvy out over our term. Because if we're just fucking taking shots in the dark and guessing,
And I
well,
am
guess
taking a
what?
shot in the
We
dark.
could be fucking wrong. So
Yeah,
somebody
and I'm
needs to
willing to
tell
be
us.
wrong.
Somebody needs to tell us exactly how much money we are able to allocate out of whatever fund, and where the fuck that fund is, and how people get it. Because
Well,
as
we've
of right
been-
now,
We've been dealing with multiple chiefs of departments asking
Oh
us
my
why we
God,
haven't
yeah.
sent them money yet.
Yeah.
okay, well then whoever's in charge of that, if it's Mercy, call her down here, and we need to have the
She's not.
conversation. And who is it?
Well, I think it's senators. So
Who's the senator?
not sure yet.
So we can't even do anything. Did she take that money out of DOJ funds as
Yes.
DOJ?
As DOJ took it out
So-
of DOJ fund. She put a note on it too. It says, or you can see it too, but it says
Let me find it. When was it?
supporting the farmer union, DOJ.
Okay, I see it. So
Which makes
if
no fucking
she's-
sense.
If she's pulling DOJ money out of DOJ as the head of the bar, then we can't really stop her as DOJ from pulling out of the DOJ
You
account.
can't stop her, but she shouldn't be doing it.
Well, then
Because
that's
if you
something we
read
have
the
to take up.
Constitution, that the argument that we're making is that's not a public I'm sorry. Before they can do anything, they have to run it up, public spending, all that stuff. And that, if you consider that to be public spending, then you still got to run it up. You just don't give donations away of taxpayer money, and you weren't even voted in.
Well, were they sponsoring? Were they doing it as a sponsorship? Because
Trying to
if
do
it's
exactly
a
what you're trying
sponsorship,
to do, which in general is the same thing. You have to run that up through Treasury to be approved, which we would obviously approve, but we don't have the main thingy. I mean,
well, I mean, she's also gonna. I'm gonna play this like a lawyer. There is no legislation, and she will play the gray area.
Constitution.
There's nothing strictly stating that she can't do it.
In the Constitution, it states that they have to go through the Treasury and the mayorship. I mean, like council.
But what I'm saying is she's going to play the field gray on it. Legally, if you try to press her on it.
I know, but the Constitution is pretty clear. We're just trying to be even more clear on top of that, because she's very good at tongue twisting.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. She's going to push it and say that she did nothing wrong. She's going to try to legal battle you. That's why she's saying, well, there's nothing that says specifically that I can't.
Should
Because
we have other?
I do the same thing.
Should we have like other Chief Justice here or Hank too about that, or like 'cause we're
whoever her
literally trying
boss
to get
is.
clarified. We're not trying to attack her.
That's all I want. I just want clarification. I don't care otherwise. I'm not attacking her. If they tell, if
I
they
told
look-
her I don't care either. I just need to know for the
Yeah.
future, because nobody should be doing that. And to be
if they
honest,
look
and
me-
we should set
if they look me
foundation.
dead in the eye and say, "This is our funds. We get it from the state for X, Y, and Z to do X, Y, and Z with," I'll be like, "Okay, cool. I don't care."
And we
But
need
her
to find
thing
out
is always not
exactly.
true either, though. That's the problem.
We need to find out exactly how much we're allotted. That way we
Yeah,
can divvy things
we've asked.
out and where we get it.
We've been asking. It'll happen. I'm not pressed about that, because things will move and shake as they work out. We'll always find a.
Yeah.
I have to run around and fucking beg hobos for $10 each just to get something done. I'll do it.
And then we did make a legislation to basically reconfirm basically what the Constitution is saying, but even clearer for legislation. But I don't want to, like Tart said, I don't have to make legislation if we don't have to, if it literally says it in the Constitution.
when it comes to something like this, there can't be room for a gray area because people will push it and utilize the gray area. That's just legal.
I just don't want to over legislate.
She shits talks me at Baja Blast and then paints everything purple. Who paints their car after their hair? Weird.
All right.
I don't know who does their station wagon after theirs.
Hey, it's not about me right
also,
now.
that that kid, that one's not his. That one is literally the Griswold station wagon. I am a proud fucking fan of Christmas. Okay.
He said you looked like Grimace, and where's his shake?
Same conversation.
He didn't actually say that, but I thought it was kind of funny.
Yeah, nobody knows National Lupins, by the way. That was the whole joke. That
I don't know anything about him.
I know, it's an older
A lot of
person
people
thing.
know National Lampoons.
They know the newer movie,
thing.
not the original.
No,
but
they know Christmas. They know the original.
Christmas
Wally
Vacation?
World. They
What?
know the European
Not
Vacation.
everybody.
Right?
I don't know any of it. So I think we have some things we need clarification on, Mercy.
That is
I definitely have some
stuff we talked about this morning.
Yeah. Chris has tried to tell me one thing, this, that, and the third, with how money was spent. I just want to get it from your mouth. For the Farmers Union 20K.
Yep, that was a pledge that Colt Cassidy made on behalf of the DOJ, and so as a municipality, we decided to just give that to the farmers.
Sounds like a lot less fighting. Okay, so when it comes to the state treasury and funds and all that, as you may or may not know, I don't exactly see everything right at this moment, but that's fine. That's okay. That'll happen. The account that we do see, the quote-unquote judge account, is that the state funds or is that just the DOJ funds?
Should be just DOJ's. It's been explained to us, but again, you
Right.
all have to understand that we don't know everything either.
Yeah,
so.
I know. I'm spitballing here. That's good. Then the next question you probably don't know the answer to is if it is just DOJ funds, how the funds are allocated. Is it carte blanche allocation or is it stipulated allocation? I'm probably imagine the first, but
Yeah.
because the way the Constitution reads, it's interpretive, right? You can look at it as, hey, we get oversight on all public spending, including when we give money to get.
Sorry, chat. I had a child emergency.
Money, which would be a lot. I'd never leave a room.
So here's where I break down like municipalities, and this is just like
go for it.
a breakdown
Hi,
of
Legend. How are you?
Right.
Yeah.
So you have your municipalities, which would be, let's say, LSPD, your DOJ, your hospital, chamber, if that's something that ends up being,
So he's wanting-
actually understood. And so you have your people that oversee those departments, right? You have the people that head up those.
Chris
and
is
so they
wanting to put a
oversee
limit
things like
and oversee how the DOJ, cops, and government, different places spend their money. Because he's upset that they donated to a union.
You can look at records at any time. You can see that that is compliance spending, but the actual spending and the actual operational and budget itself is controlled by the heads of those municipalities.
So if you read the Constitution, which is my thing, because then I sent you that to try to like do a legislation on it. Because number one, just because you money that has been given to you by the state, so that you guys can work.
He's
through your
okay.
normal day-to-day
He
stuff,
just
pay your
needed some
stuff, pay
mom
your employees,
conversation.
and
It
all the
was
supplies
actually
that
very
you
sweet.
need.
It made me
It
feel
also
really
states
good
in the
that he
Constitution that public
pulled me
spending still
aside.
has to go through us.
He's just having
When
some
you
life stuff going
donate,
on.
Right? Obviously, you were.
It was very sweet.
Band to band or something like that with a ranger, which we can't really go into that one because we can't see his, or we have to double check, if we actually put the money in their accounts as well, or they have their own. But I have a feeling we do. When we look at that, and if you look at anybody that is in a higher position or anything like that, they would look at that and go, okay, who made that decision? Did she unilaterally make the decision on her own, or did that go up a chain? Was that asked for, or was it just willy-nilly? Because it went to a bunch of people that it seemed like in the video and what people were telling me that were not a union, that automatically just became a union with no actual structure or foundation, and 20K to 40K of government funding just went right to them on video, as well as the fact that we've already told multiple people that they do not get loans and that the government will not help, and we did that. And currently we have other people lining up right now trying to get funding for some of the
We
events.
can't even fund Pride right now.
Yeah.
Well, and that's again where I'm gonna, and again, this is, you guys can, propose how you all want this to run. I'm telling you how usual breakdowns of municipalities work, right? You can step in as treasurer and council typically, and you can audit those things. If you find that funds are being mishandled, then you call for an investigation.
I don't know, Algos. That's why I've had a hard time giving my 2 cents about a lot of this, because I only know how things have been in past iterations.
They do a new building that has zoning restrictions.
What they've tried telling us is to forget any past knowledge that we have of how cities and systems work.
As far
So
as Pride, the DOJ also donated to that $10,000.
When was that?
Sure, I did see that.
Yeah, when was
That was very early on.
Okay, they never told me anything about that. Did they tell you?
I was
Phoebe?
actually there when she had a conversation with Mercy about looking for funds.
Okay, then I was never told that, so I don't know anything about that.
I didn't know it was
So-
given. I just know that the conversation happened.
But that would also be an issue too, right? Like, going through constitutional-wise is why I'm saying this. Obviously, we would do it if we could on our own right now. But that's why I want to confirm, and I want to make sure that going forward, that it's not so easily done to just take whatever when you feel like it and give to other people based off of who's in charge of the bank account. Because it's
That's
supposed to
gonna
be a
something
system.
that you all write into your legislation. I am just.
Yeah, but it's in the
again, you guys-
Constitution as well.
Okay, but
And
okay, you guys have called me here for an opinion.
No, I'm asking you about the Constitution. Can you
I
explain
am
that?
telling you how again, when you look at public fund handling, it's the mishandling is what you're overseeing. You're not overseeing every dollar for dollar. You're taking things very, very literally.
That's the way I. Yeah.
That's why I was trying to tell
That's
Chris.
not literal. That's a literally donation to a different party.
It's not. I'm not even talking about the donation. Like I said, and I told you this morning, and I'm telling you now, whatever legislation you want to put in place for municipalities, that is fine. I am telling you how municipalities typically work.
So what you're saying is
So this is a
investigate
discussion for-
you if we want to, and then also put the legislation if we want to as well.
Yeah, if you want to, that's completely fine. But to have, again, you're having myself be in a discussion of legislation that's towards myself and others, where you all should be having these conversations and deciding these things.
Oh no, we have been talking. All I wanted from you was just the interpretation as to the rationale as to why, and the perspective. That's all. I got what I needed.
How's your day, Mercy?
Oh, meetings, bullshit. This is what I
Yeah.
deal with on a day-to-day basis, so these kind of meetings aren't anything new to me.
Yeah. Welcome to do it. Welcome to. Oh, hey.
Oh, don't
hey.
say not welcome to you. Welcome to my life. This has been my life from before y'all went in office.
And that's fair. Well, it's also been my life for a long time too. Don't forget that other people have other places to do
I'm
stuff.
talking since we've migrated here.
So did you go over that I sent you then? And does anybody else want that when it comes to legislation?
No,
because I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not okay with these answers, and we definitely got to make sure that people can't do that.
I think you're misinterpreting what's written, and you're reading it as
I'm
a
not
literal
misinterpreting
document.
what's scripting. I heard
Okay.
exactly what she said. She said investigator or
My
pass the
vote is no,
legislation.
then.
Okay, why is your vote no?
I just told you.
Okay, then
you
interpret.
basically told me that my interpretation is invalid to yours. That is fine.
No, I
and
just
you're allowed
said
to have
that we read the investigation. She just told us that if we agree, if we think the Constitution is infringed upon, which it states that there is a public spending and that it has to go through us, a public spending, which she did, which is over $20,000.
She also said not to take things literally, though, too.
I know you don't have to take things literal.
We also
but
need to
people-
define where the funds need to come from, what constitutes as public spending.
This is what he
Is it
does
the
in all these
DOJ account? Is it a
conversations.
separate account? Because as of
When we
right now, no one
disagree-
has those
Yeah, she
answers.
defied.
And also, where do we draw the line? You want to be tough on crime, and then you don't want to be tough on crime. So I definitely want to be tough on crime when it comes to a constitutional breach, possibly.
Now he's
and
trying to
people
throw it back
spending
in
money that
Phoebe's
shouldn't be
face.
spent towards an actual foundation that isn't a
About tough on
foundation,
crime,
but it
not
just
tough on
happened live
crime.
on
What?
video, and there's no actual structure to what they gave 20K to.
Right. So based off of my interpretation and the reading of the Constitution, which I read out loud to you 3 times
Uh-huh.
because you said you did not read it and had not read it and weren't reading
Just
it.
like you didn't
when I read
read
it.
mine and then try
So
to
I'm-
say that you didn't
So
know
why are
anything
we all
about it when
going
you
back
passed
and
it.
forth? So can we all just
Instead of
agree
tit
and
for
have a
tat.
conversation?
Yeah.
Right over top of them. So my interpretation of the Constitution, based off of the wording that is there, and based off of this discussion, is that it is an allocated fund where the head of the departments have full carte blanche say on where they spend their money without the oversight of us, and we have the audit right, which is exactly how
He's
I
not
read
just speaking of DOJ though, Osho. He's speaking
Does not
of
say that they have the full say of how
DOJ,
they spend their money.
Rangers, PD, any government facility.
That's how you interpret it. I interpret
It's
it
we
differently.
can't do
You're
taxes yet.
interpreting it based on, like, if you read it, that's not what it says, though.
That is how I interpreted it. There are
You both
multiple
have
ways
differing
to-
opinions on
yeah.
how this is interpreted. That's why
and it's
something needs to
valid.
be clearly lined out 100% where there is no black and white. I mean, no gray area, excuse me. Which is why when people say you need to make, there is nothing that says I can't do X, Y, and Z. That's what they're utilizing is the gray area within a law. They're utilizing the gray area.
Piper's right here.
That's what she means when she says that. So as of right now, Chris interprets it one way, Toby interprets it another. There is no 100% thing that says, hey, this is black, hey, this is white.
Who
this is
wrote it,
right,
by
this
the
is
way,
wrong.
again?
Hank.
Did you help him, Mercy?
Who wrote Constitution?
Yeah, or no?
That was myself.
You
Oh,
wrote
Hank
the
said
entire
that was him.
Constitution. You wrote the entire Constitution?
Yes.
Okay. How's it interpreted then?
Yeah, actually, that's a great question. You're the one that can say yes or no, and this is how it's supposed to be.
Oh, she's
so is it
Well,
right
no,
or
I
is it
didn't, 'cause
wrong?
I'm conflicted and biased. So this
Yeah.
is where y'all are going to have to interpret and present. And this is not me trying to be a hard ass, but this is
No,
y'all's
I know.
job.
Okay.
I think where I stand is I think like monitoring and keeping track of it is okay, but I don't think we should have to give permission. It seems a bit
That's where I
overreaching.
get worried.
Yeah, we
Yeah, I
don't
get-
have to give permission
yeah.
for day to day. We do have to give permission, and they have to ask to give $20,000 to a non-existent company. That's literally called, like, anybody
We don't
else
know
would do
who it
this
went
in any,
to. We don't
anywhere,
know
you would
where
know
it
this.
went.
Where's the ground and where's the ceiling on that then?
Yeah, where's the actual transfer? How do we know that it actually went to union dues? Who actually has it?
There
Who's the
needs to be a
union leader?
form. There needs to be a form that's filled out when large donations are made, stating who it's going to, why it's going to that person, what bank account it's going to, and why it's going there.
You didn't even know that the Pride event person got 10K either, and they're asking for
Oh
money.
yeah, I had no idea. So I think we need to set up a form for that. I think
We
that's a
would've-
very baseline.
But some of this is also because we aren't able to fully track this stuff either, though. If we would have been able to track this stuff, and some of this would have already been covered. It's something we could have had a verbal conversation about, you know?
I think to a degree we're not really supposed to see the DOJ's money. I don't think. Because we can only see it. We can only see it because we're listed as judges.
Well,
and
no,
we're
we
not
would
actually
see it.
judges.
We would see
We
it.
would see it. Yeah, because we
We
give them the
controlled,
money.
yeah. That's the whole point
Treasury
here.
and the mayor office, yeah.
Well,
So normally my point of it is just that normally we would be able to see this. So normally we would be able to just check in, say, hey, what was that for?
sounds like it's time to utilize a form. Anything that's over 10K worth of a donation or expenditure going to an individual or an organization needs to have a document filled out so we know why it went there.
I mean, technically, that's what it says. That's his job, the oversight, to watch for that. And then this
Yeah,
would be
so
us
he-
having the conversation, like,
yeah.
why did you do that? Explain that. And then who did you pick that back up to? But he's stating that when they spend 20K, in his opinion, he doesn't think he should care.
No, that's not at
That's
all
not
what
what
I
he said.
It's the exact opposite of what I said.
Okay, well, you just said that you shouldn't
What
be
I
in
s-
charge of her public spending.
No, I agreed that it is for auditing. That's what I should be doing. Is if there's a problem, they get audited. A quick investigation is done, determine if there's any illegalities or any misappropriation of funds, and then we go from there.
Yeah, but
right?
then I
And
said,
what-
let's push an investigation. You said you're not for that.
No, you said about the bill, which I'm not for because it doesn't have a good, clear definition. What is our basement and what does our ceiling look like? There's a lot of stuff missing there.
Then let's push the Constitution then. Have
we
that
are.
investigated.
What? Why would we? What?
Well, because
investigate.
I'm putting my foot down. I'm standing on people breaking the law in the system, like you stand on it as well. So I want to make sure that nothing's wrong. Since she is biased and can't tell us, even though she read it, I'd rather a bunch of judges tell us if we are wrong on that, if she did something wrong or not, or in general, is that wrong?
I'm just gonna call Hank.
Anybody can.
try these out there.
Two
He's not
members of two members can set up a proposal for an ethics committee review at any point in
Well, I
time.
don't know if this is an ethics committee review. I think this.
Technically.
What would this be considered? Would that be an ethics committee review as
This
well?
wouldn't be
For the
ethics because you're
Constitution?
talking about
Yeah.
a law. You're talking about the Constitution. That's not ethical.
Well, no,
That's
it's more
legal.
so the Treasury that we need her investigated. So it might be an ethics committee, to be honest. So yeah, are you going to support that or no?
If you want it looked at,
I think we should do this without. I think we should finish this conversation without Mercy here, though.
I mean, she already
I'm just trying to say.
I mean, it doesn't matter. She wrote the fucking Constitution, so like.
Okay,
She just
I'm
can't
just
tell us. That's the problem.
making it a point that I think before this conversation is finished, we should have it without Mercy around.
All right, any
No,
other
Mercy,
questions
you're
or
out of
anything?
the group.
And that was not a slight against you, Mercy. That was just to make sure that we're doing things the right way.
No, no, I literally
Mercy.
told you guys that you should be having the
Yep,
conversation. So y'all
that's why I was
have-
trying to re-say it.
I appreciate you.
It is
Oh
quite
my
literally.
God.
It is ethics committee is what it is. Review complaints of corruption, misconduct, or abuse of authority. Investigate the unethical conduct by elected or appointed officials. They're appointed. Recommend disciplinary actions. Issue censures. Initiate impeachment process.
But is this
proceedings, and
ethical?
No.
This isn't
Technically it is.
ethical.
Well, there.
If you're talking
That
about
is-
rereading and going over the Constitution,
Well, we
the
would-
Constitution isn't ethics. It's it's legality. Two
He
totally
wants to
separate things.
investigate
I think. Okay, maybe I'm misunderstanding. What
the
Chris was
head
saying.
of the
I think
bar
He was saying to have
for
the money
donating
spent
to
being
the
reviewed,
Pride event.
not the Constitution being reviewed as unethical. Or
Which one are you
as
choosing,
ethical.
Chris?
So listen, they're going to go over the Constitution and use the Constitution when they go into this investigation on the Spenger. So all of it's going to get looked at. She just, even though she wrote it, and to be honest, she probably was just giving in to fucking goofy shit for band to band. And like, it isn't that big of a deal, but at the same time, it is a big of a deal because I want people to hold themselves accountable just like they tried to hold me because I'm a petty little bitch. And I want to make sure that when we go forward, that it's being done right. That's all.
Okay. Draw up the proposal and I'll sign it. The same way that I drew up the proposal for Lorelai. They use the exact same idea. I'll sign it. I have no problems with keeping people in check and just seeing if this was okay. That's perfectly fine by me.
And she can't fucking tell us, even though she wrote it. So it's unfortunate.
I know. It. Trust me, there is a little gremlin inside her right now that is giggling like a fucking mad genius.
Are we wrapping up for right now or no?
I have a lot of phone calls I gotta catch up on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I got a lot I gotta catch up on.
And to be honest with you, like I said, Hank could probably clear this up without us even having to do it. I'll
No, I
respectfully,
would
I'll
agree.
hear rank out too.
Hank probably could. I
Because
can't
I
remember
thought
if he
Hank was
sits
the one
on
that wrote
ethics.
it.
I thought
She
too,
sits
but I
on
guess not.
ethics. She's on the ethics committee all automatically. So she would not be sitting on this. They'd have to pick somebody else. It could be Hank, so I may not ask Hank. But
Well,
could you imagine if
maybe
Franklin
ask him
gets
on the
put on it?
Constitution or something. Like, I'm not asking him to sit on it. I just want to, like, if he tells that we are right, then I won't take her. If he tells me we're wrong, then I won't take her because I just want to know. I don't actually want to get anybody like in trouble.
No,
I
I
need
know
to
you
know for
don't.
the future because I know what kind of situation it was. I don't really give a fuck. But we shouldn't be doing that.
I think it's a little. I think what was done was probably just a little, like you said, band for band, kind of a little SBSE in a way, and probably shouldn't have happened so publicly. But yeah,
As of right now, are we all chilling? Do I need to
I'm chill.
where do I stand on this? Like,
Relax.
what are we doing here?
I just want
Just
you to
keep
spend time with us just like we just did. And we're good.
Yeah.
I hated everything about this.
Well, this is how a city council works, Piper, though. This is what you gotta do if you want to be a part
See
of it.
this gun that's in
Right.
my pocket? I'm clutching it right now, man.
So my thing is, right, I'm willing to work
That's
with
your
everybody, but I know you push to remove me and shit like that. They tell me vice versa. I push to want to get you fired, but it has nothing to do with wanting to get you fired because of like stank or anything. We all do this shit. But if you're down to actually work and keep doing your thing, because you do shit, but like I'm gonna be honest, man, you do be gaslighting, just like a lot of people. And as long as you keep doing you, and we got no more problems going forward, I don't give a fuck. I got more problems, and I think
Yeah,
maybe
I'll
you're on the
stand
same
on it. I
page when
definitely
it comes.
pushed you and Peachy because of your criminal record. I felt like if we did it to Lorelai, we have to do it to you.
We were
too,
open
or
with him
we're
about
very
that though
upfront.
too. Yeah.
Well, no, he's talking to me about it, so I'm
Well, I'm
standing
just
on
being
what I said.
straightforward with you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that's why I'm being straightforward with you too. I will admit it. I absolutely fucking said if we impeach Lorelai for her criminal conviction and Chris either isn't going to get it overturned or he's not going to do anything about it, then we have to do the same thing to him, or else we look kind of shitty.
He's getting it dealt with, thankfully.
So, I mean,
But-
I will stand on that.
But
Not
I
because I
will
don't
say,
like
like I
you,
said-
it's because I said it for
Yeah,
legal
but,
reasons.
and that's why I don't want to bullshit you, and I'm not gonna like throw people under the bus. But it's like either one, do your thing with what I obviously know not to fucking trust people. I guess if you catch my drift, I'm only going off of the information I get, what I saw, what you do. When it comes to that farm shit, don't know if you did or didn't do it, right? That's why I told
When
you
I have to go
can't
city
confirm that.
council mode, what you just saw me do with flops is what I do. Toby knows me 100% way better than anybody in this circle ever will.
Yeah, but he said you
And
did the opposite, and you did do the opposite. That's why there was an
with
issue.
flops.
Yeah, with flops, there was an opposite. You were yelling, screaming. There was a whole thing. That was the whole
He
explanation.
said I had
of
a
what
loud
happened.
personality. That's what he said, because I even asked him to define, do you think I was yelling at you, or do you think I'm a loud person? He said, well, I think I'm a loud person, and I understand that. I think
I
you
feel
are
like I'm
too.
being gaslighted again.
It was more about.
Not say that, or am I
I
crazy?
feel
No.
like I'm getting gaslighted again.
It was
Listen,
more about the fact that of the energy you went in there with, fully cocked and loaded, and that he wanted a city council representative, not a friend. He said you had the wrong approach, which is kind of what we're talking about. It's the approach to the situations, it's the optics, it's the politics.
Okay, yeah, and when he said like, "Hey, you didn't have the whole scenario," when we found that out, yeah, I admitted to that. I admitted that I went in thinking I had the full story because up until that point,
That's not even what we're. It's that part's out of
I'm
it.
not going back. I'm not going back. Listen, you Piper, be yourself. I don't want boring anyway. But I'm just saying, like, when you are around or whatever, just hit us up, talk to us. We're all on the same page. We were gonna push that shit because we felt like you were going out of your way to try to get fired from the information that we keep getting. If you don't want to get fired and you want to help us, cool. If you want to keep doing the event stuff, bro, I don't want nothing to do with it because I'm lazy as fuck when it comes to that shit, and I'm not super creative with a lot of the other shit that people want. And then also this money shit, I'm more concerned about than our stupid little like back and forth. Now that we cleared that up,
Yeah, I think it's dumb.
I want to know what's going on.
By the way, I finished the meta records thing. That's already done. So
What happened with that?
I just told them I'd write them up a permit, and they're good.
But you
but
can't
what are
just
you
say
talking
the
about?
meta records thing. You need more. We need more context.
It's just a meta records pop-up that's happening in 2 days. That's it.
Okay.
Okay.
A lot of the times, it's not going to be something big like a fucking pride parade. It's not going to be like a fucking
Right.
festival.
Yeah,
But we didn't even know what you were
also
talking
told
about.
you- yeah, I also told you exactly what you're doing, that you could do that. So, yeah, you didn't have to. I just didn't. We like what she said. I didn't know what the fuck you were talking
Well, I
about.
mean, you said you wanted
What it-
transparency. You wanted me to communicate.
Well,
Well, I
yeah,
just
but, like,
communicated with
Start
you.
the conversation with what it's about.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what is it about?
Jesus,
what,
fuck.
what do they need?
Well, saying you took care of the meta records thing when we don't know what it is, there's got to be some context with it, Piper.
Also, when it
Like, if
comes
they need permits or
to
anything like that.
when
then
it comes to
stuff.
somebody saying, "Hey, they need a microphone and that's all they need, and they don't need construction," you heard her when she handed over these mics.
That we need to stay
when
with
these
it.
go down, we
Yeah.
have to stay with it.
Yep.
So
You do, yeah.
it is city council stuff. If I plop this fucker down, I cannot leave until an
Yes.
event is done.
All we're saying is we need communication about that.
So-
Yep.
So no Piper bad, no answer phone, no Piper bad, blah blah
be like,
blah.
Send it a little group text. Being
You
like,
can
hey,
text.
At meta event, pop
Yeah.
down a microphone. Gonna be dancing. Like, all right, cool. Have fun.
I would have loved
like,
to be
where
at that
is it?
Wu
We're on
Chang
our
thing
way.
today instead of all this bullshit. Believe me.
Well,
Yeah,
honestly, it
truly.
was okay.
Actually,
I only caught the very
no.
tail end, but you know,
Actually, no, I wouldn't have wanted to have been there.
it was pretty chill.
Too
Why
many
do you say you wouldn't?
Too many people.
Oh, it was bad. Yeah,
Mm.
everybody looked pretty
Yeah,
shit.
my poor fucking overstimulated brain would be like, "Rah."
Speaking of, I am being called to Wu Chang, so I do
Yeah.
need to go.
That's fine. Oh, we're done.
Yeah, I have a bunch of phone calls to make. I gotta check in on these properties and make sure they're set.
I am doing the thing that we all said we're doing.
What's that?
Nothing.
Oh.
Absolutely nothing.
Hello, ايوه يا فينش.
What'd you call me?
الفينش كله يابا. ايوه يا فينش. فينش, you know the Finch?
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wee, wow.
Wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wee, wow. That's about how my brain is right now, Esmealy. It's very wah wah wee wah la 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 la. I just got done with like a 5-hour fucking meeting that could have been 1 hour or less if it didn't go in fucking circles.
Jesus, let me guess. This had something to do with a meeting we had earlier at the court?
A little bit of everything. Just the council finally having a full meeting of the 4 of us that are around and just going over expectations, communication, the usual. And setting standards of how we all need to communicate and work together and be on the same page. So, you know, the usual.
I want to pull you over right now.
You want to what?
I want to pull you over right now.
What do you mean?
Like, you know, like I'm driving a police car and you're driving in front of me. I'm just, you know, going to be like, woo, pull over, you know?
Why?
Because, you know, put you in handcuffs and the stuff.
Oh.
Type shit.
Okay. You've been looking at those photos, haven't you? Okay. For real, though, I have a couple of meetings I need to have. What's up?
Okay, look.
I'm looking. What am I looking at?
I usually say look when I want to say listen, but yeah.
I'm being literal to be
right.
funny, to throw a little bit of comedy into it.
Yes, we need some comedy over here. We need
I
to split
fuck
sides.
knows I do, because the shit that I just had to go through. All of us need a fucking bowl and snacks and a Snuggie and fucking Netflix, because Jesus Christ. Or, you know, I don't know.
We're going to introduce that to the city. You know what? That might be a good business idea.
There's other things I could say that I need right now, but I'm not going to say it. A good plow is one of them. Like you said, just plow me over with a cop car.
Oh, yeah, I see them running in front of me. I wish I was riding one of them right now. Whew.
Okay, anyway, Esmealy, how can I help you?
I don't want to give you the wrong impression, but how would you look at somebody who wants to own multiple companies? Is that going to
Nope.
be something
You
like...
cannot, at this
no.
time, nobody can own multiple companies.
Okay, at the courthouse, when Chris was saying something along the lines of, oh, okay, I think, you know, to fix his idea, there is already middleman between logistics and restaurants. So let's put another middleman and fourth party.
So his
You know, like-
point was, if people want to do their own business, instead of being a logistics company, if someone wants to be like a butcher or a little farm table type thing, they can do that. They don't have to be logistics. You just need to be a licensed business, an approved business by the city to sell. You just can't be an individual that does not have a business and sell, because it needs to be approved. When you're a business, and we're planning on possibly getting some public health things introduced, we're going to have an actual like health inspector that can go around and inspect the places to make sure that they're doing things the right way. Because we have to make sure that between the farming, the logistics, the restaurants, that all of the food is being treated properly so that people don't get harmed and sick. It needs to be licensed and handled properly.
So basically, this is a little bit, you know, an off the table kind of comment.
Okay.
You guys don't want to see shit like what Ride or Die used to do back then?
I don't know what Ride or Die used to do. I've heard his name and I've heard negative things and positive things, but I don't know what he used to do.
Okay, I'll throw it off without necessarily using an example. People using Life Invader, buying everything and selling everything.
Right.
That shit is
Like,
no more.
people can, like, do it if they want, but it's not going to be great for them. Like, things need, with food specifically, food and stuff like that needs to be handled properly to make sure people aren't getting sick. But
like
I'm
people
getting
are
in a
going
car
to
right
start
now.
hoarding. Yeah.
I gotta go, but I'll call you back later, okay?
Legislation is not needed because
Okay,
we're pushing
happy.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, good luck.
literally the penal codes.
Yeah, exactly that.
Just
She's not gonna want to hear that.
Explaining to another
Alright,
person
I'll
how the
sure,
process works with the logistics and the businesses.
Well,
Is
right
nobody on
now
the
it's
phone?
nope.
I'm off the phone.
All right, listen. I'll work with her. But you know she lied like crazy, and she lied about the fucking Damien thing. I just didn't want to throw Damien under the bus.
Well, you did throw Damien on the bus. You named him, but
You
besides-
did, yeah.
Well, no, because I was in the room with him, is what I said.
But
and she was-
Flops
she was
proved my
using her
point,
phone.
though. Like, Flops 100% proved my point there.
Yes.
Which is what I was looking for.
Here's the thing, and I'm pretty sure both of you would see the clarity of why it was I wanted to have the conversation first. Because if we blindside her, it gives ammunition to the fire if she decides to fire back.
Oh, it's very much a tactic and doing it the right way. It's a mixture. It's doing it the right way, giving her the opportunity so that she can't say, well, I didn't know. I've done all this stuff. What are you guys talking about? I'm not around, which is what she's tried to do. But now she's not blindsided. She knows what our expectations are.
Yeah.
And that's all it is.
I'm very drained of gaslighting. Man.
I know you are.
If it happens again, it's over. So.
No. Listen, your way is right. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just tired.
Oh, you missed so much, Mo.
I didn't talk at all, and I had to talk again.
Well,
we did all share quite a bit.
Yeah, I
I
know,
stopped
I know.
talking for a little bit because I wanted to let the three of you, because the three of you have had the most issues, work it out. Whereas Piper and I
Phoebe was
rarely
going
see each
crazy.
other.
I ain't gonna lie.
What?
Yeah, Phoebe would fucking
Did I do okay?
Listen,
You guys proud of me?
call things out, but you're very
Oh my
articulate.
God.
You know, I have to like rethink my words if I want to sound articulate. Sometimes I can bullshit. but
Well,
when I'm tired, I can't.
I try to do a mixture of like mom, HR, a little bit of like empathy, but then also getting to the point and calling shit out when someone tries to fuck. Because I've been gaslit my whole life. And then she tried to pull out the, Phoebe, you're trying to talk about your life and you don't care. I'm like, well, guess what? You tried to do that too, Piper. So.
Yeah, I was gonna lie. I was like, damn. She was like, fuck you and your life.
I was only stepping in occasionally where I knew it would calm her because I know how irrational that brain works. I've seen it for 6 years.
I mean, she admitted that she was wrong to Flops. I almost fell over.
No, I didn't because I've seen her
Kinda,
admit when
because she
she's
didn't
wrong.
like fully admit it. To be fair.
I mean, taking any
Any-
accountability to Flops.
That was big. I was impressed.
I knew Flops coming because he's so articulate. I knew
Oh,
him
yeah.
coming would throw her off a little bit. Hey, come on.
Cletus!
Hey,
Cletus!
Cletus! Oh,
hold on.
Oh, there's a.
That was an accident.
Cletus!
Cletus, you're blocking the way. Also,
Did you-
hi.
Hey, Cletus!
Did you hunt yet or anything?
Yeah, I was just hunting while going on.
Does it feel different or like
I
is
love
it like normal
Cletus.
and you're just good at your job? Like how much you get?
I mean, it might be like slightly better, but it's not like anything, crazy.
I love Cletus so much. He's such a
Listen,
good
I'll tell you
character.
right now, the hardest fucking thing to do as a hunter is sell your fucking meat sometime. Ain't nobody open up there, so
Well,
if you
no,
go
they're
there for food, you ain't
well,
getting
they're
none.
the
That's what
meat.
we're here to
The
see.
other people are available, but they're not taking anything right now.
Yeah, I mean, I call
supposedly.
all the people I know logistic. I got to call Baby yelling at everybody.
Did you call Anal?
Who?
All you need?
All you need. AYNL.
Yeah, I mean, I call Mateo. He not around.
I know someone that's around.
you
I can
call
call him
Zola?
for you if you want.
I don't think I have Zelda number.
I know someone that's around from there. Do you want me to call him and see?
Yeah, I mean, it actually going by me to geese.
I think it's only managers or owners that can buy, but I can at least see if he knows if anyone's around.
Yeah, they were.
Just said Zola's around.
Oh, I thought you said he wasn't.
Oh, he said Mateo wasn't around. I was just talking to him.
Yeah, those around.
Here, Cletus, give me your number because I can't even share you numbers.
Okay.
No, so Cletus is the one that wants a butcher shop, which Phoebe loved. I loved his idea. Such a cool idea. And Chris shut it down. And then Chris tried to act like he didn't shut it down. When he did shut it down.
Well, other than that, how'd the rest of the day go?
I mean, it's okay. Like I say, their thing out there hunting, that you just can't avoid, like shoot animal fall downhill, you can't fucking harvest the thing.
But yeah, Mo, it's been
Did you when you went hunting? Was there
literally
a
the
lot
last
people out
couple
there
of
hunting
hours
today, or-
has literally been
Earlier, I seen some people, and I see, one lady that was trying to sell meat earlier. So I mean,
the
there is
4
other
council
people,
members
I just
standing
might
in a
not be going
circle.
Yeah, my only problem is like I would hunt, I just don't have it in me to put the effort in to get past the little bunnies.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it take a little bit. I mean, like I said, the worst thing is when you like shoot an animal or when something happened and you got to just abandon that hunt and start another one. It just
I had it where I just couldn't find my fucking thing. I'm like, motherfucker, where the hell did he go?
Yeah, that happened too sometime. Yeah. I mean, well, sometimes you see him on your GPS, not too bad, but
yeah. Okay. I sent you Zolo's number. I don't know if you want to give him a ring.
okay, yeah, see if he ran.
Yeah. I'll watch you do it.
Oh, you want to watch? What's going on?
Yeah, I
man?
wanna
He likes to watch, apparently.
Have a nice day, Cletus.
Actually,
It's like,
So
that's
he
my
is a
cue.
cuck. Come on, you gotta laugh at that one, Chris.
That was pretty funny.
So you're allowed to make jokes and talk shit all day, but we make a joke and it's too far.
Listen, okay, I'm 14 hours in. You know when I get at this time, I'm allowed
He's
to
a,
not-
he's a little grumpy goose.
14 hours in when not supposed to be around today.
That's
I'm talking
that's
to you.
pillow talk.
It's pillow
This
talk.
is
This
Edwin.
literally got attached.
This is the one that we need to have the meeting with Friday. 2 o'clock.
Why are you not talking?
I was waiting for this to be done.
Okay, hey, what do you feel right now? Do you feel like you were able to get food today?
No, I had some leftovers from yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do to make money?
Well, I did a little bit of fishing. Well, originally I wanted to hunt, but I would say.
Uh-oh. I think I'm
People
crashing.
interested in pillow talk. Like
Okay.
I have like almost 50 people who want to work.
Why
for
didn't
it.
you try to hunt?
Well, I did, but then like the first week I was trying to hunt, there was just
Oh, I feel that. I
Yeah.
feel that. First week, yeah.
Mhm.
Feel that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask
I'll
that
probably
guy
go
that
and
had a
do it
hunting truck.
soon, but yeah.
Sorry, he just kind of like went in like
No, that's
that.
fine. I know how Chris says. Well, how's things been going for you guys?
Were you at the courthouse earlier?
No.
There was a food strike earlier, and then we had a little town hall to go over like hunting and fishing and logistics and the business ethics legislation and stuff like that. So
It took us 8 days to get to something that was a problem years and years ago within the first
Mm.
72 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it.
I think we're getting it though. We're working together. We're figuring it out.
What? So people are just like complaining about food prices being too high?
No meat,
You name it.
stuff, everything, not making enough money, all of it.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I think once stuff like picks up and everything, I feel like money will be fine.
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah.
Everybody is rush, rush, rush.
That's kind of where we're at. Things take time. We're a city that's rebuilding. We're doing our
I'm
best.
so super big chill, man. Like, fucking relax. It's coming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like
I don't know.
it's like I'm functioning off of a mindset of just being on edibles anytime after 6:30, 7 o'clock at night for some reason.
I mean, I think you just got like a subset of grinders that are looking at the 30K a week for the emissaries and going, well, how am I supposed to afford that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, I want this emissary. Okay? Get out there and do more than just that. Do something else.
Yeah. Well.
Those people too, when they're like, "Oh, I'm broke. I have 12K." I'm like, "Really? I'm broke. I have 2K, and it's depleting $700 a day, and has been consistently for 8 days."
Someone told me that like farming, they're making a lot of money.
Yeah, well, they do.
But then farmers are complaining about not making enough money.
I just don't have the time.
All right, wait, what's going on?
I was just talking, shooting shit.
All right, we are going to go see who's open, and I also have funny information to give.
Can you carry me?
Oh boy. All right.
Can you carry me, Chards?
Yes. I'll baby bird you.
Hi, Edwin.
Bye.
I don't think carrying someone is baby birding. It's more like kangarooing.
If I could have picked her up more appropriately, I probably would have. This
Like over your shoulder?
Yeah, truly. You just the way you like to present yourself to the world. Your butt first.
The fuck does that mean?
You like showing off your
Are you
ass?
trying to say she presents herself face down, ass up?
No, I'm saying she likes her ass.
Face
She likes to
down,
showcase
ass
it.
up. That's the way I like
the
to.
way I like to fuck. We're so old.
We're old. Ew.
Of course, right on the phone. All right, is Uwu open?
I don't think so. K-Buns was open earlier.
Uwu's closed. K-Buns. I'll go around there in a sec. You texting so much? Or you're not even texting. You're just looking.
I'm setting up things and making sure all of the businesses are taken care of.
Okay.
Going through the list of businesses and making sure all their locations are set and that it's all the ones that need to be done. And then I was going to go through and add all of the new business applications to the list and then go through and look at that list and see who hasn't been scheduled yet and follow up with texts and phone calls. That's what I do every day.
That was my plan for you and I today, by the way, is to go to every one
business.
of the businesses together.
Yep.
Same. That's what I wanted to do. What the fuck? Everything is closed. Oh, maybe it's because there's
The
a
news
police
are with the
investigation.
cops back there, yeah. Okay. You
want me
want
to
to...
let you down now?
Yeah, if you can drop me off. Okay.
Blade, what fucking happened?
Hi, Jambo.
What's going
Get
on?
away
What's
from me.
going on?
What's wrong, Jambo?
I hate it when you get close to me and use your ASMR
Chilling,
voice.
bro.
It's
Chilling.
weird.
I can just wake up
I'm
before
sorry,
and I'm
my
just
bad.
kinda
I agree.
finding out everything, you know?
I mean, not as
Just
weird
letting
as trying to
them
watch me have phone call like somebody over here.
I know.
Just so
Yeah.
you know, we did. There was a conjunction put in for 7 days, so basically you guys can go back to selling the restaurants. But
Yeah, I love when he uses big. I love big.
Talk about this guy, the
I
mayor.
love when he uses big words.
The one with the blue hair is the mayor. I'm the president of the council, and Tarts is the treasurer of the council.
Hey, why does
Sorry,
our
I know.
mayor
I just
dress like that?
Supposed to be
I'm
my
the
off day,
security
man.
guard.
Just wear-
Hey,
you look like shit.
He's
Damn, that rude.
he's supposed to dress like a big suit and have like 13 bodyguards.
That guy?
Yes, he's the mayor.
Have you looked at his hair and his beady little eyes?
Yeah,
he looks like he literally is like 3 seconds away from a Fortnite victory and then loses.
How did he win? How did he win the election? Did he just drop his chin on everybody else and they all died?
He won by 31 votes.
so.
He promised people money that they...
Excuse me, guys. I don't mean to
Didn't.
interrupt.
Did
you
they
guys
get
leave
the
your
money?
names?
Yeah, I did.
I-
I had the statement.
I did, and it was all through my voice.
What a way to say
I'm not
Yeah,
going
what
to
are
write.
we fucking talking about? It was all three. Oh, you used the voice to text thing, is what you're saying. All right,
Yep.
okay.
I do that.
Who is this?
Hello.
I feel like I'm seeing a ghost here.
Hello, name's Joseph
Yeah, yeah, we've met. I'm Phoebe Finch.
Yeah, I know. What's going on?
Long time no see. How you been?
Not too bad. What's going on with you? How'd you do in the election?
I lost by 31 votes.
God damn.
Yeah, it was close.
You did well then.
It was close. So now I'm the president of the council and kind of heading up all the business stuff because we're missing a council member. So doing lots of stuff, getting all the businesses set up, having all the business proposal meetings, setting all the meetings up, kind of scheduling everything, checking in with the owners of the business. And you want to see what else I'm doing?
Oh, yeah?
Do I have permission to send a photo?
No, Blade, leave him alone.
Of course, yeah.
All I know is I'm smarter than you.
I made an ad for K-Buns.
It's okay.
I did a photo shoot yesterday with a photographer. And I made this because I hate AI. So I made this myself.
Oh, that's wonderful. Good for you.
Yeah.
No, good for you. That's great.
Do you like it?
Yeah, good for you. Not using AI.
To
That's
Blade's
awesome.
credit, though,
Yeah.
That's really good.
Guess what?
Yeah,
So-
that's really good.
AI to throw itself off of the roof.
But I did this little photo shoot with this photographer.
There's a homeless camp under the Olympic
Yeah.
freeway.
You know that
Romano,
Let me pull you aside here for a sec.
Romano, you're being dispatched to the Olympic.
Yeah?
Hey, what's this new legislation about with the
Hold on one sec. Hold on one second.
No, you're good.
3,000 times you're gonna have to go to these homeless camps. 3,000 times. Okay? And then when there's actually like super cool police chase, you're like, oh, can I go on that one?
Sorry, I just had this internal screaming. Okay.
No, you're good.
What's up?
What's this? I heard there's new legislation about logistics companies or something.
Yeah, there was an injunction put in because of the way that things were worded. So.
Okay. What's going on with it? I'm trying to get into the logistics game, so I'm just trying to keep up to date.
Okay, sorry, they were giving me another more photos for the photo shoot. Sorry. So basically there was a strike. All the businesses were going on strike because they were unhappy with the money, the way things were going, the farming, the fact that people need to technically go through logistics, but they're also reading it wrong. So the thing is, you need to be according to the legislation, you need to be a licensed person. So that means any person can apply for a business and be licensed to be able to sell things. So, like, say, ranches, which, you know, unfortunately aren't quite ready yet. We're still waiting on the leasing and stuff like that to get the ranches going. Until then, if somebody really wanted to, they could make their own butcher shop, like Cletus has proposed, or they could make like a little market if they wanted to make a little market. And then it's a official business that is licensed. The thing is, people were just looking at the legislation and freaking out and causing a huge shit stir over it.
Yeah, I heard something like businesses had to buy from logistics companies.
We're gonna leave
Right.
if you come in, or are you staying?
He's
I'll
asking.
stay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll stay. Thank you.
Bye, guys. So it just was people were misinterpreting it. And to be fair, like, that stuff was out of my wheelhouse because I'm working on all the business shit, like the setting up, the meetings, and that kind of stuff. So I've had to personally try to figure out what's going on with all this. But yeah, it ended up I tried to gather all of the business people in the corner to have us all meet and have a conversation. And then we decided to have a town hall, or someone decided. So then we did a town hall, and it just ended up in this huge shit fest where they were all...
I've heard like the fucking farmers and shit, they're all forming a union. And
yeah.
Everybody's kind of
Which
pissed off.
people were already planning on forming a union, but the problem is, like, people are upset that things aren't moving faster. But, like, we're a city that's rebuilding. Shit's going to take time. So people need to be a little patient. Like, most of us in this position... Hold on one second. Hey, can I call you right back?
That's fine.
Okay, bye. My phone literally rings every 5 to 10 minutes, so just be prepared for that.
It's all right.
I'm the planning businesswoman. So, there's a lot of working parts, and it takes time. And I think people are just misunderstanding how things are working. They were under the impression that they had to go through logistics companies, so they were seeing it as kind of like a racket, essentially. They were seeing it as they couldn't buy straight from the farmers. But technically, then they were getting mad because, like, well, the logistics companies can just then go and be a farmer. But, well, technically, sure, but they're buying it from them still. Like, the owners of the logistics companies still have to buy the products.
Right.
So there's really no difference there. Like, it's different when it goes from farm straight to the restaurant than farm through logistics company or farm through business. That's where the confusion was. So, and to be fair, like I said, I didn't even understand fully either. So for now, we've amended it. We had an emergency little thingy that happened. And then, so we've got 7 days, and we're going to work on rewording it so it doesn't cause as much mass hysteria, if you will.
Got you. Okay,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yep.
No, good for you. Good for you guys.
How are you?
Sounds like, I mean, I'm just out here trying to find scopes.
Yeah.
Out here trying to figure shit out, man.
Hell
What's
yeah.
going on?
Yeah, nice. There's been all sorts of drama.
Yeah, like what? Fill me in.
Lots of shootouts in the south side. Lots of shootouts here in the mall. Literally, I drove around with a friend of mine in an all-you-need truck one night and saw like 2 separate shootings. So,
Why are they shooting, you know?
there's stuff going on. There's this guy, I'm not going to say names, but there's this guy that has been trying to sell stuff out of the south side clothing store and charge people.
Sell stuff? Like what?
Like, you go in there and he tries saying he owns it, and he'll shoot you if you don't pay him.
Got you. Interesting.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, interesting. I'll take a look at that.
Yep.
All right. Well, shit, I appreciate it. Appreciate
Yeah, of
your
course.
time.
Yeah.
Have
All
a
right.
good rest of your night.
See ya. Hello. How are you feeling?
I'm good. I was just spitballing and thinking to myself in a way, and one thing that I think needs to be kind of emphasized when it comes to a constitution is that it is a living document. It is not meant to set out rules and restrictions.
Yes.
It is meant to be guidelines.
Yes.
And it's not meant to over-amend either. There are only 27 amendments to the U.S. Constitution. The last one, if I recall correctly, was in the early 90s.
Well, actually,
But
listen,
ours, as a Canadian, even less done to it, and it was only technically founded in 1982, 1981.
Oh, Blade. Man, you really
Yeah, they're using my idea. Makes me happy.
you really
K-Buns.
What idea?
K-Buns. The photo shoot idea of all the girls.
Good.
Bad guy back in the day.
Just feels nice to have like good impressions on businesses and give them ideas like that.
Yeah, no, I feel that too. Yeah.
So you just
And
we
like
also just need to.
All right. Well, listen.
I think people just need to, like I said to Edwin down there. People just need to slow down.
Yeah.
It,
Well, like I was even talking to some of the girls about helping them with a calendar, doing like little girls' night out. Just sometimes just throwing little ideas at the businesses, like that mentorship program. It doesn't have to be like a fucking whole program. I can just go to the businesses and give them ideas. It's kind of what a business council person's supposed to do. So, but we don't have one. So that's what I'm trying to do at least for now. Because I don't mind it.
hoping that Sparkle will do.
Yeah.
You guys ready?
All right. Oh yeah.
Where are we going?
I am so ready. The other ones.
I was gonna say, yeah, I didn't get. I need drinks badly.
Oh, I got mad food from earlier today.
I have food. I don't have drinks.
I got drinks too. About 40 of those.
Yeah, I was in the middle of.
What's up? What's up?
I would put that stuff into your apartment, by the way.
Yeah, I shoved it way down deep inside, and I'm gonna do that when I can.
I am keystering a whole ass whiteboard.
Same.
Yeah,
And a mic.
It does not feel comfortable.
Yeah.
That just seems like a talent, to be real. And I'm proud of you. Good stuff. You need to go to Davis' apartment so you can put it away.
All right, let's go.
That would be nice.
Sorry.
Yeah, we can.
What would be nice? This is about me again.
No,
You're being
we're gonna
mean.
Stop at Davis so she can. No, we're gonna stop at Davis. So she
I
can
said that would
put
be
away the
nice.
stuff.
Why are you interpreting that as negative?
Why are you talking over Toby, man? Toby, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I didn't hear him.
Thank you very much for ninja splaining. That's what we're calling it from now on, ninja splaining.
Whatever. I was waiting for somebody to talk about my mixer in front of the wrong person.
I'm in a group chat of ass photos right now.
I saw some of them and they're not bad.
Send link.
It's Enza, the photographer that took my photos last night, taking pictures of all of the girls from K-Buns, because I gave them the idea to do like a calendar and get me photos of all the girls so I can make new ads for them.
Like
Hey,
single
you know what else you gotta
eligible
pay somebody to
bachelor.
make?
Huh?
I need to make like we used to have, company browser, so we know what to open, because a lot
Mm.
of people come here for food.
Hey, listen, that is a good suggestion.
Apparently, they're apparently
Very
they're
good
like, they're no
suggestion.
restaurant.
Very good.
Listen, I think you should suggest that. That's a good
Marketplace
suggestion.
is supposed to be for that.
Hey, I thought I did just suggest it to you.
I know, I appreciate that, but you should suggest that again.
Okay, you guys should do app.
Everything's closed. I'm gonna die.
Something gotta be open, otherwise convenience store.
I guess they're a bunch of nerds. I'm not. I don't know anything about computers.
I feel like it's rude saying it like that too.
I kind of wish Phoebe could have been there for like the group photo shoot
Later,
though, because I
appreciate
bet
it,
that's a
Cletus.
lot of fun. Like,
What? Telling them that they can put it, like, make a suggestion if they have an issue. Take it. Yeah. I mean, it's not rude. It's just reality.
Fuck off and do it there.
Yeah. Fuck off and do things that are not our problem, please. I don't
So-
like doing it, but yeah.
is Friday full now then?
Pretty
Kinda.
much.
Okay,
Unless
because
we
I've
bang
got
out through a bunch of shit quick.
okay, because I got Hobo, Ezra, and Leo that I need to set up.
Ooh, Hobo's had his shit forever, but I mean, his
Can
thing
they-
is also like a thing, isn't it?
Can they do possibly tomorrow if okay.
I'll be around.
Yeah.
I need to
Yeah.
like fucking stop being around so much though. I'm gonna start
There you go,
like
Phoebe, go
after
drop it off.
Sunday. Wait, why is Phoebe getting off?
Because she's going in
None
to
of your
put away her
business?
Microphone.
Okay.
You don't need to know when I'm getting off.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, well, first, wait, hold on.
I don't know. It just,
Hello.
Some type of funny.
Hi.
Hey.
And what's your
It just looks like, I don't know, it's like a little, like a teddy bear now.
I'm hilarious. What the fuck? Did I not just sell that? Okay. Well. Gotta make a ticket about that. Oh, shit. Freaking dead man.
People are selling. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, shit.
If you don't mind me asking.
I should not have been able to land on my feet there.
I buy it for $18 per, and then $14 for lean meat.
Bento boxes.
I heard you bought it for 13, but I don't know if that was
I
lean
did.
meat.
That was lean meat. So I bought it. I used to buy it for 13.
What is it? What is
but
the difference?
So lean meat is like from small. It's small game. So
Yeah,
like
but does
rabbits.
does it do the same kind of like flavoring
Feels-
or?
It fills you up, but I feel like it's a little bit different in its own way.
So is that why you
So
pay the other one more?
No, it's the other one. So the butcher buys it for $10 for the lean meat, and then the whatchamacallit, the regular meat sells for 15 at the butcher.
So you're basing it off like the butcher, but like then the butcher,
More.
but it doesn't even help like food. Like it's all the same. You feel like meat.
No, because some of the meat has different different perks to it, if you know what I mean. Like the lean meat, you have more meat. You feel like you can punch.
What the fuck? Is that new? Of like in your ingredients?
No.
What the
No.
fuck?
This is how much you don't.
No. I know the prices and I know the cries. I just don't know the actual like food, what you're saying, because I don't work there. Okay, very much. Thank you very much. I also know the logistics and versus the actual food stores makes no difference whether you could buy it or not. But it doesn't matter because
No,
we
it
can
does. No, it does.
because you could order. You could have ordered too. Oh well, to be fair, so the only difference, right, that you can buy versus them or whatever is that you're just doing their job now, right? You're buying at them, so you don't get charged an extra $1 or $2. That's the only difference.
Working with the mayor, so you'll have to.
Yes and no.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Okay,
How we doing?
All good.
Hey,
all good.
buddy.
Hi.
Nothing I can really help with you there, unfortunately.
All right. All
Hey, Miss
good.
Phoebe.
Hello.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true.
How you guys doing?
Pretty good. Just checking out all the new business.
heard
Look at
y'all
that
are
guy.
pressing Mercy Shilling.
What?
Pressing her? Nah.
Yeah, I heard
Just
you're
wanted clarification.
pressing Mercy.
I didn't do
No, I
anything.
just wanted
Said she
all
was
I want is
corrupt.
clarification. I definitely did not say
definitely
that.
did not
She
say
said
that.
Phoebe in particular.
Oh, Phoebe, the one who actually specifically made sure to make sure that they weren't talking in circles and that everything was understood. Yeah, sure.
I say we go after Piper and Chris for corruption. That's what I say.
Well, we actually just had a really good city council meeting.
Oh yeah, what happened there?
A really good city council meeting.
Yeah, like what? What happened at the city council meeting?
Good conversation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Mending. Mending.
Mending?
Mediation. Mending. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, mediating what?
People's feelings, please.
Attitudes, conversation, communication breakdowns.
Oh, you fixed all the crybabies?
I don't know about fixed, but we at least laid down a standard and expectations to make sure that if it continues forward, that that shit will get shut down.
Like what?
Well, you were a part of one of the situations.
Me?
Yeah.
Me? What did I do?
You didn't do anything. You were involved in one of the situations, though. The Benny's thing.
Oh, the one where I had mechanical parts dropped on me and
The one where I attempted to help bridge a wall of communication, but then was shut out and then yelled at and screamed at, and then yeah, there's a lot to it, but we figured it out. Everything's good. Huh?
Who screamed at you?
Piper.
Oh yeah, she crazy.
But we had a good talk about it. We had a good conversation. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well,
We
great,
figured it
because
all out.
Screams at you 3 days from now.
Well, there was a standard set and an expectation of communication and conversation, and if it continues, there will be things move forward.
Like what?
City council things.
Like impeachment?
Like firing or impeachment, yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So people wanted to impeach Piper?
I mean, that's not necessarily what the conversation was, no.
So when are you going to do it? Like tomorrow? Next week?
I mean, it just depends, because I think we're all on the same page now, so we'll see.
5 weeks?
I mean, hopefully we won't have to.
Tomorrow?
Hopefully it won't have to happen. How's things going for you guys up north?
They're going great, man.
Good. Anything I can help you with? I heard some rangers put in for a business.
Yes. We were going to solve the food shortage through poached meat.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. We're going to open a smokehouse in the side of the ranger station.
Yeah.
So everyone that wanted to escape the hellscape that's the city, they can come up to the smokehouse.
And they wanted their application expedited through the council.
Wait, who did?
One of your rangers asked me if it could be expedited.
I don't know anything about that.
And I was like,
was it?
unfortunately, we
Was it
already...
Tilly?
I'm not going to say, but unfortunately, we already have a lot of applications, and we already got yelled at for having too many restaurants by people, so...
Oh, yeah? Who yelled at you?
Did you not see the city town hall?
Whose ass?
Hey, get in that ass, Gooch.
Whose
ass
what
are
you
people
talking about
getting?
his gooch for and his ass, sir?
Oh, hey, how's it going, Wood?
Stop objectifying him.
What's going on with that eye? What's going on with that eye, you Gooch?
He's twitching.
He's bouncing.
Oh shit, you been good, coach?
I've been good, Sam. What's up with that eye, you?
No, but we actually have a couple good people who wanted to have some places up north. But we just, like I said, we'd obviously approved a couple restaurants already, so we're waiting for things to even out and equal out a little bit before we approve those kind of businesses. There are also some people who reached out about food trucks, which I actually think is a good idea. And there's another person we're supposed to be meeting with that would like to do a food delivery business, which I think is another good idea. So we've got some potentials. We've got a lot of meetings lined up within the next couple of days. So yeah, we've got a lot of exciting things going.
You stay safe, okay?
That's good to hear.
Yep.
Yeah, no, of course.
Oh, I did get wind of
Take care, Coach.
Chris King
Bye-bye.
saying some things about the Rangers.
What do you say?
Oh, I heard today there was a big meeting, and he said quite a few things about the Rangers. That said,
Oh, yeah.
got into
Dennis-
it with Dennis publicly, and I'm just gonna give one little warning. Once the floodgates open of the grapeseed and sandy shores revitalization,
Yeah.
the public will turn against all of you.
What?
Every tick of
Alfie,
the
buddy, what have you been
What did we
up
do?
to? Not much, not much.
I'm confused.
every tick of the clock.
For what are you? What is that noise?
I really hate clocks.
I met
What
this
is?
really
What is?
bad lady.
First step's the farmers union, the next the hunting union,
so hard.
then after that it's the police union.
Yeah, no,
So
going-
by the way,
Tell Chris King to keep fucking around and he'll find the fuck out.
so I actually really like Cletus's idea. I think he's got a good foundation. So I'm trying to help him get some
Cletus
business.
is a repeat poacher.
Shit, I don't remember.
Oh.
what,
Is he?
Contact was.
Yeah, he hunts bears for fun
What?
on purpose, and then taunts us that he's gonna go hunt bears.
Well, that's good to know.
Are we sure it's of the animal variety and it's not, Cletus's?
Okay, Tarts.
What? It's a valid question.
You already called Chris a cuck today. Now we're talking about bears.
I call Chris a cuck a lot, actually. To be real.
He is a cuck.
Yeah. Well.
See? It's got beady little eyes and he's a cuck.
Exactly.
So right
He owns
now,
a cuck cheer.
is there anything that we can do for you, sir? What are you sniffing?
Control the
hyenas?
pollution of the logistic companies in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
Okay. Control pollution is delicious. Okay.
Sounds
all right,
good.
all right. Why not?
You let Chris know. He keeps coming. I will keep organizing unions all over this city.
Sounds good.
Hey, how do you feel about a car dealing union?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hard doing.
It's a little tempest in a teapot.
Oh, really? That's actually good. We need one.
Hello.
I've had Lorelai reach out to me, but I haven't been able to get in contact with her.
Oh, yeah, so about that, if you want to reach out to myself or Phoebe directly about anything dealing with businesses, events, all that.
Yeah, it's gonna be Tarts or I for now.
Okay.
Yep.
What's your name?
Oh, we need to onboard somebody tonight.
Hold on, sorry, I can't. There's a lot of people talking. What was your name?
My name is AC Stone.
Yes, you were the one whose number I did not have.
Uh-huh.
There
Well,
we go.
Lorelai
Look at
had
that.
it.
Funny that.
So
When you-
unfortunately, on the application, we cannot see phone numbers. So
Yeah.
The union's already in progress, just like that.
Son of a bitch. Not that sound.
it's all right. I'm just gonna go in there and use my voice and
Record yourself eating fucking K-buns every single day. That's not
You could in multiple ways.
I heard you're starting a union. What's happening? What's going on with the union? What's happening? What's happening? What's going on? I'm just fucking with you. Hope everything's going good.
Because what I'm gonna do.
Nope. Okay then.
What's up?
I think the Rangers are gonna all have pink eye in about 24 hours.
Hey, what are your guys' professions over here?
Ours?
Yeah.
Well, I work at the juice bar.
How
if you
are
wanna get
you
a drink.
working with all those fucking casts?
Yeah, that's a good.
Leg
I
raises
barely
and-
am, ma'am. I was
Deflecting.
violently beaten by the LSP outside the courthouse trying to save Sammy with 3Ms from being flattened by a
Well,
motorcycle.
why are you working though? Why are you resting?
Because, ma'am, nature never sleeps, and neither does the city.
And it smelled like ass.
No.
Ma'am,
How do you know what ass smells like?
Ma'am, but
Give me
if
a
you want
number.
a sticker, I'll give you a sticker.
Yeah, you said you're gonna give me a sticker.
Oh wait, are we giving?
You really should.
Are we
be
giving out
resting,
gold
though.
stars? I would love a gold star.
See?
I think we've earned it yet.
Everybody wants a gold star.
Oh, I totally
There you go,
deserve a
ma'am.
gold star.
There you go. There you go.
Thank you.
He's probably gonna give the band-aid on his forehead.
There you go, ma'am.
What?
Oh, thank
He
you.
needs that. Is this pretty sticky? Whoa.
There you are.
I don't know. He
What it?
seems
What it?
like a
Did you say
pretty
he
gross
seems
guy.
Here,
sticky?
No, do you want here? Hold on. Here.
Did you say you want to make the?
You
the
said
big
he's
pepperoni
sticky?
sticky?
I gave to you, ma'am. What is
I'm
real?
just-
fuck
I'm
is
just letting
wrong?
him try it. I'm
me.
just letting him try it.
No, I don't want his sticky. Like
He
I
said
don't-
you're
I don't
sticky,
want
sir. Are
his
you
sticky.
gonna take
Let
that?
him try it.
What the hell?
He's calling you
Try it.
sticky.
Yeah.
Miss
What was that
Council
Ranger's
President, would you
name?
like
Would I like what?
a stick? Here you go.
I would love a gold star.
There you go, ma'am.
Thank
There
you.
you go.
Appreciate
You're
you.
welcome.
Thank
You are
you.
welcome.
I hope you
At
feel
least someone
better.
appreciates it.
I
Now,
hope-
Miss Steele
Appreciate
here.
it.
What is your profession?
My profession?
Yeah, what do you do?
Honestly, I wish I knew.
She's about to
Okay.
start working at the juice bar.
Oh yeah,
There you
I'm
go.
gonna work at the juice bar.
There we go. You
I'm
guys should get a drink. Do
attempting.
you guys want a
I'm a-
drink?
Is it free?
You know where Chris took
Well,
off
no,
to?
but we have
Nope.
got an EMS
What he does.
slash cop
I'm,
deal.
I'm trying to
We need
find
to
a
put a
job.
tracker on him.
It's really hard out there. I don't know
Probably
what else to
inside the
tell
building.
you.
Are you fit to drive even? Like,
Okay.
can you even look
All
around
right.
with the neck brace?
What about an unemployment union that fights for unemployed people?
I'm joining.
So you
Is
want
he
me to
on
start
a union
protesting
kick
right
or
now?
something?
Yep. Right now.
He is.
Right now.
Why is he trying to?
Oh my God, hold
set
on.
up
You're the
unions for
president
every
of the
department?
unemployed union. It's you.
Oh.
Oh, what's your name again?
My name is Jasmine.
Jasmine.
Yeah. All right.
I
so we
can
should all
show you
change-
the world.
Oh.
Shining, shimmering,
Oh.
splendid.
Tell me, princess, now when did you last?
We in a
Your
musical or
heart
something?
decide
A whole new world.
I'm sorry, I'm getting
a
focused.
whole
Okay,
new
no.
fantastic
Point of view. No one to tell us no or where to go or say we're always
You're
the
following her.
a whole new world.
I thought it was about to stop
A
following her.
dazzling place I never knew. But when I'm way up
All right,
here,
come on, Ariel.
it's crystal clear. That's Jasmine, you dumbass.
Are you guys ready for a dealership
come here
to
real quick?
just, you know, happen over here or something?
I do realize that I look like Ariel, and that's probably what you meant, but the song was
And you're a fucking mermaid.
I am, but the song was from
I know it
Aladdin.
is. I know it's from Aladdin. I know my music.
I figured you do. I just was trying to be
I
silly.
have no idea where he is. He just took off.
No.
He is not in that building.
Look behind us on the GPS.
I don't see it.
The pink house. Leah got her place. I got her her place.
Yeah.
She's happy.
Now we're going to go see.
Yes.
Let me check if I need to validate my parking.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. She just went to take a quick nap.
Okay. Just came to
Wow.
check on
Okay,
things.
well, never mind
Excited
that.
for it.
Oh yeah,
so.
come on in. Come on in.
Hell yeah. Oop, already got blood on the floor. Hell yeah.
Hey, it wouldn't be LS without.
Awesome. It's nice getting people set up and
Yeah,
going.
I think
and
she wants me to decorate. She's telling people I'm decorating. I'm like, she hadn't even asked me yet.
oh man. Yeah, she's probably just. I know she's just really excited.
She is, yes.
I'm glad we were able to get some of the stuff figured out. I think I just didn't originally know. We've had so many moving parts going on, so now having a better idea of which places we can put people in and getting an idea of the pricing and how it's all going to work, I think we're going to be able to move forward a lot faster now. So.
Yeah, it's a lot to learn.
Mm-hmm. I'm even going to have her, once I can get things settled on our end a bit more, I'm going to have to go back through the real estate stuff with her because we've been pretty locked in. We've all been really busy on the council, so. Most of us aren't even
I can
taking the days
imagine.
off that we're
She told me that I missed out on a meeting over at the city hall.
No, you didn't miss anything.
You just
didn't miss
missed
anything.
nothing but a shouting match at Chris, screaming
Okay,
at
good.
Chris.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chris probably went to bed. He's no longer listed on the Gov yet.
Oh, okay.
I want to get the hell out of here as quick as possible, so I will do so.
Hello.
Hey, Phoebe. Sorry, I didn't get a chance.
That's good.
It's kind
Hold
of
on one second.
hectic over
Good to
here.
see you, Mary. We'll be around. Let her know I'm around if she needs me.
Yep, you got it. Have a good day, guys.
You too. Okay, what's up?
I said we didn't really get a chance to talk over here.
Yeah,
It
no
got really
worries.
hectic all of a sudden.
So we are setting up meetings. Tomorrow is supposed to be my day off. I might. Ow, fuck! I didn't even see that car.
Hospital we go.
I'm actually, yeah, I'm a little injured.
Yeah.
Yep. So we're setting up meetings. I might be around tomorrow, but I'm really not trying to schedule anything except for reschedules for tomorrow.
Friday is better for me.
Friday's filled up. Friday is chock full.
Okay.
Unless we get cancellations, so I can put you on, like, I'm gonna make a wait list. If we have cancellations or people don't show up, that way we make sure we get other people in. So I will have Tarts put you on the wait list if that's okay.
What's Saturday?
After 2 p.m. on Friday is when we're doing most of the meetings. So.
Okay.
And then Saturday, we don't have anything scheduled yet. But to be fair, I really want to space these out because we've been doing 8 to 10 hour days, and it's been a lot, and I don't want us to get overwhelmed. So.
Okay. What day works best for you? You give me a day, and I'll try to work around it.
Where am I going, Tarts? How do I even get over there? Sorry, he took me to the hospital, but there's like a big fence in the way, and I didn't know if I could climb it or not. So, yeah, I'm just a bit scatterbrained. Again, I've been around for almost 10 hours today. It's been a very long day. We had a lot going on. So if I can just, if we can figure it out tomorrow, because I really am trying to like go off the clock and just be done for the day, if that's all right.
No, you're completely fine. How about this? You shoot me a text tomorrow, and
Can you
let me know what day it's going to work.
You shoot me a reminder text tomorrow because I might forget.
Yes,
so you check in with me, and I will tell you what's available. Because if I've got Chris around and Tarts around or Piper around, then I'll just get you in. But the thing that happens with the council is anything in the city can crash and burn at any time. So if, you know, big press conferences have to happen, or if, you know, for instance, all the restaurants go on strike, those things are going to unfortunately take precedent. So we'll have to reschedule. But I will try to get you in tomorrow, but I'm trying to do a short day tomorrow. So realistically, I'm going to have you as backup on Friday and then possibly Saturday, if that's okay.
That works perfectly fine
So-
for me. I'm kind of busy tomorrow as
Okay.
well.
If you can just shoot me a text with a reminder, I think your Hood something or other is your business, correct?
Hood Mart.
Yeah. See, look, at least I knew that. Text me with what your business is, even though I do kind of remember. Text me what your time frame is that are the best days and times that work for you, and then I'll work you in.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you so
Awesome.
much.
No worries. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Hello, I got hit by a car. Should I just check in with Clancy or?
Yeah, please. You may have a broken bone or something.
Okay.
Yeah, or a concussion. I can
Okay.
only treat like minor cuts or bruises. Clancy will take care of you though, dude.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
Are you going to finish that croissant?
My croissant. How are you, Tongo? I hope you're doing well, Tongo. I hope everyone's having a good week so far. Who was I supposed to call back? Damien.
There you go. Context achieved. Answer found.
Hell yeah.
That's why I'm the best lawyer in this goddamn shitty. I'm just kidding. I'm just a really good lawyer.
Oh, hey, the student's back. Hey, dude.
1 second. Hey.
He may be a good lawyer, but you guys want to see a magic trick?
Hey, are you also having trouble with upstairs?
Kenchi's blind.
Yes.
He can't see
Yes, I
anything.
am.
Oh,
Is
they're
there
renovating.
a
They're
way
renovating.
Oh, hey there, Morrow. How you doing,
clock
Puddin'?
on outside of using
I
upstairs?
hope you're having such a good day, Mr. Morrow.
Oh my god, not this again.
Told you it's a magic trick. It's a magic trick.
Ma'am.
It's a magic trick.
Damn it.
No.
Look, it's a magic trick. He runs.
Are you okay?
Upstairs, so it's like.
Yeah, why he's blind? Did he run into a fucking
many
wall?
men.
It's not that many. He's just one of the ones that it seems to affect the most.
Because it was him and...
Yeah, well, I can tell you.
Oh, fuck, what was his name?
Reacher.
Reacher. That's
Yep.
it, yeah.
Him and Reacher, it seems to affect the most. Oh, and there's this guy named Danny Bands, too, who it affects.
Oh, interesting.
Just those three, though. Some people are okay with it, but they gain immune, so then I have to say, that's a good boy.
Yeah, well, they waxed it so fucking hard that it's translucent.
Bye, guys.
Alright, bye.
Oh my god. Can I jump? Did Tarts leave me? Is he here? Where'd he go? Oh. Hi.
Hello.
You want to take bets or Gush Gush?
King, we're starting to see
Bets
how
for what?
valid your word
Hi,
is.
Gush
Get
Gush.
on top of this argument.
Mr. King, I was
How are you
fine.
today?
I got
My
money
game
on
warden.
farmers. That's all I was doing. If you have a problem with me
That's who I'm
standing up
taking.
for the farmers,
Gush
that's
Gush.
you. And if you're
Yeah.
gonna threaten me,
Gush
Mr.
Gush.
King, that's the real
Hi.
corruption,
Hello, how are you?
actually. You using your
Good, how are
power
you?
and
Good.
influence to threaten
Haven't
me
seen you in a while.
actually
I
is
know,
borderline
I've missed
government
you.
corruption.
Well, you tried to charge me when I was just trying to help a man get out of the roadway the other day. But I
was
did listen and I got on the
kidding.
sidewalk.
You know, I was kidding.
Yeah.
I knew it was you.
Yeah, you were mean to me.
No, see, I was just performing for my job.
Ah, you were having some performance issues, huh? Hmm.
Well, you can be mean to me after if you want.
When I read the Constitution,
No, I don't like being mean, Goosh Goosh.
What? I like when you're mean to me.
I'm not mean, though.
really great guidelines on how
You
that
can be.
actually has to take place. So good
I don't
luck
want to
with
be
that,
mean.
Mr. King.
And now you're city council, so you're a woman in power.
I am a powerful woman. This is true.
Okay, so what are you saying? You're going to use your power and influence?
Yeah,
to push
I love
investigation on the
powerful
Rangers 'cause
women.
You're upset that we formed a farmers union.
No, I'm going to use my power and influence to make sure that the Constitution is being properly upheld and make sure that
That's why I
funds
voted
weren't
for you.
illegally spent.
Why? Because I'm a powerful woman?
Being upheld
Yeah.
also mean that you have to be above board and follow the things that are written, Mr. King.
And I stated that I will do what the Constitution states, which means that you will get investigated if that's where it goes to. But
Well,
first,
Mr. King,
I
you
have
said
to
I
worry
would
about my
get
DOJ.
investigated, and if I fuck with you, you're gonna fuck with me. So
No, never said that at all. I said you constantly fuck with me and that you try to record me, and it turned out to be very illegal when I found out in the penal code, sir.
So when did I try to record you, Mr. King?
When you spent $10,000 to your little pets called Zolo, Peanut, and Suarez
I tried to record
get a
you,
video.
or we tried to use
No, you paid
confidential
for it. I
informants.
apologize. You paid for it, and bank accounts and statements also all prove that.
No, I didn't pay for that from you, Mr. King.
No, you paid them $10,000 to get you that video, and then you try
What
to use that
video,
over me
Mr.
and
King?
try to have me eat your ass and try to say I ate it and I didn't eat
No,
it.
sir, you literally were charged for bribery. Now you're just lying.
Oh, okay. I'm lying now. I'm lying now that you didn't say that I tried to eat your ass. You said it under. You
No,
said that under oath.
You did try to eat my ass. It's
I did
found
not
in
try
the
to
court
eat
of law, Mr. King.
I did not try to eat your ass, and I said that under the court of law. You lied.
Well, the court of law.
He said that on the court of law.
Not of eating your ass.
On the court of law, Tarts, on the court of law.
No, I didn't. It did not find me guilty for attempting to eat your ass.
It certainly they did. They did. That was the whole bribery piece. Was you offering to plate me in the office?
It actually is what it is.
Plate you or look at your ass.
Mr. King, will all
Wait,
this
did
go
he go
away?
back to front?
I'm done talking to you.
I think Chris just admitted going back to front.
Shut up.
Oh, that went swimmingly.
Hope you overheard that. He just threatened the shit out of me.
Every single word.
Yeah, that was fucked up. We're gonna have to get this guy
You weren't paying
impeached.
attention.
Yeah.
Goosh Goosh was looking at my ass the whole time.
Yeah, you were looking at her ass the entire
Why
time.
were you looking at
That's
her
not
ass?
true.
I
That's
told you
not true.
to do this shit on duty,
Sir, I
Christian.
swear I wasn't even looking at it that time.
You motherfucker!
You said you wanted me to be a really bad girl.
I'm sorry, Miss Council President. I'm so sorry for him.
It's okay.
Sorry, Miss.
He's been a good boy.
Oh, thank
I
you,
doubt
mommy.
it.
Oh, ma'am.
Don't say that to him.
So do I have allies in the council or not?
Yes, sir.
Because
Yeah, I mean,
this is getting crazy.
I sat down with him today and told how a constitution works, and he did not
we
agree with
literally
me.
stood against him when he tried to talk about investigations and shit and said that that is not, he is looking too literally into things and that is not the way that it should be.
And then I turned it around on him and said, hey, if you want to write up an ethics committee proposal, go ahead and do it.
Tarts and I try and say no, and he argued with Tarts, like, why are you saying no? You're agreeing with me. You're saying the same thing, and then you're saying this, and then he tried to spin it around, and that's not at all.
He's really good at like gaslighting the situation, but I don't think he's trying to. I think it's accidental.
Yep.
Yep. Because then he gets mad at us, and he's like, you're gaslighting
I think
me.
he
We're
gets
like,
mad, and then he gets confused.
And then he says I'm woman-splaining all the time when he doesn't like what I say when I'm right.
Well, are you?
No.
You can settle it with us right now.
No, I mean, I'm literally telling the truth and saying the truth of what's happening. He just doesn't like it when I tell
Me
the
and
truth.
Goose Goose will support your rights and wrongs. So you can be honest with it.
I mean,
we support
Tarts
everything
can. I'm
about
okay
you,
with
Finch.
Tarts saying if he feels like I've, you know, spoken out or done anything wrong. But I think him and Tarts and I have been on the same page the whole time. So.
Yeah, you've been
Tarts
good.
mansplains me all the time.
That's true.
I mean, Tarts is also petty, but we agreed that he's not the only
also true.
petty one.
I hate when Piper womansplains me.
Well,
when Piper women-splains,
She does
yeah.
it to me
that
all
was
the time.
our entire conversation was about her energy,
Stuff, things, yeah.
her energy.
Well, I'm glad I have your two support, unlike the mayor. It's just sad that he's gone down this path, but it's okay.
Hope the LSPD hang out with you again.
Always impeding
What the
traffic.
fuck?
What the fuck's
What is that
Middle
supposed to
of the
mean?
I
road.
just hope that they hang out with you. You're a nice guy to hang out with, I heard.
The last
What?
time they hung out with him,
Really,
this looked good.
really great to hang out with.
Yeah. Wow. What the fuck? I can't wait until they actually just put down signage here saying this is not a parking lane for them.
What the fuck? Hold on, they're gonna go in there with the mask off. Hold on a second.
Miss Finch, I also wouldn't
Yeah, they
mind
are.
Guys, can we
if you
leave?
wanted to women's plane.
You can leave at any point. You took off.
Oh,
took
you
off
want
on
me
us.
to
What's
woman-splain you?
Nothing. You keep turning
Why,
your
you-
back to me like you're slick.
Like I'm
What?
Are you objectifying me? I
You
would go
ran
do a
away
deep
from
man
us, so you
situation.
can leave anytime you want.
Kushker said he likes to be woman-splained.
I need a ride. I'm gonna stick with
Okay,
you.
well I'm going straight to the courthouse, dropping you two off.
Bye.
I'm gonna go
Bye,
do
Miss
some
Finch.
stuff.
Go do your job.
Bye.
Yeah,
Yes,
do your
ma'am.
job.
Got 1900
Yes,
bucks,
ma'am.
everybody.
Do your job, Goosh Goosh.
Yes, ma'am. I will.
Do it now. Do your job, Goosh Goosh.
Good boy.
Proud, Miss Finch.
That was good
Bang
talk.
ball.
Where's your car at?
Over the fence to the left. I'm okay, Chongo. It's been a wild day. Wild day of RP. Some of it was fun. Some of it was a little stressful.
Oh god.
That was fun.
I love when gaslighters unite.
He says that I'm gonna lie. I did what you did with the Senate shit, and I didn't look at it. But he says that we passed the legislation that allows them to bypass the Fourth Amendment right whenever they want.
No,
so
that's not
that
quite what he said.
hunting
It's not
stuff.
Quite what he said.
That's basically what he said. He said we can search you as rangers at any
Correct.
point in time when you're fishing or hunting or anything, and just in general when you're in those areas.
Yes.
That's what he told me. Yeah, that's basically bypassing the Fourth Amendment right because I'm
Which
not even hunting and I'm in the area.
I read that and remember, Tarts, when I said I had some things about that amendment that I didn't like, but then I was told that we were supposed to vote for it.
Well, I mean,
Where
you're
we
not
were, which is
supposed to.
then.
We could have changed that. I didn't read it.
Okay, but
we can motion
that.
for
Amendments.
for amendments. But this being said, across everywhere, fish and game wardens can search you when you're in fish and game areas at any point in time for any reason, with or without equipment being displayed.
But there was one in there that said about near, which is very.
See, my problem is, what's her name says we got to make sure that we're like really clean on these, but then she does it for him and then makes sure he has power, so it makes no fucking sense.
All right, I'm gonna take off. You two have fun.
Tell Lily I said hi.
Hi.
It's not Lily I'm hanging out with today.
Oh, you sick fuck. Pick one.
It's not about picking. It's about.
He's allowed to
I
have
had
friends.
people
Sure.
I had friends asking to hang out, and I'm like, okay.
Oh, are you sad you don't have any friends to hang out with, so you're gonna make fun of him having friends?
Don't fall for him. He's a sick man.
I mean, he's definitely a fuckboy, but
That's true.
Boy, that's the word.
he agrees he's a fuckboy.
Sorry,
I'm eating a taco burrito.
All right, well, listen. I don't got much on the dickhead, but when it comes to actual our DOJ though, that I actually want to find out about. 'Cause
Okay.
I can't see whatever the fuck he's going. I'm not gonna have that argue with him.
Do you think I
So,
handled the Piper thing okay?
You did amazing. You stood your ground.
I'm trying.
Not.
The buttons have been pushed.
Hey, how
The
you doing?
Phoenix will come out if needed.
Ooh, I like that. Oh, I was having a conversation with.
They just got them in stock today.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Looks cool. We should move like hide behind the walls over here.
See ya.
See you later.
Are you trying to take me behind a wall, Chris?
You better stop.
It's too fun. I just fucked up Maro Kenshi, the lawyer, cannot handle that voice when I do it. And he ran into a wall.
Just wanted to thank you again for helping me out getting that people's car down there, pick me up, take me to the hospital.
Yeah, that was your dumbass that blew up, man. I was so distracted in that conversation. You think my life is great, man? I have to deal with all this.
Yeah, no, your life sounds like it sucks, Mr. May. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I had a
When
question
you
for
heard me explaining that, did I not sound like I was making a lot of sense? And then I don't even
No,
know if
you
could
did.
hear
You
it.
did, Mr. May. You did. You sounded like you was making lots of sense.
All right, go ahead.
But I gotta ask.
What's up?
If you were talking about these businesses before. I'm over here down in the Legion looking at all these new places open up for business. Do you have to have a clean record to run a business?
Right.
No. You just
So if
have
I
to.
was-
You have to like when you get the business, you have to maintain a strike-free business. But there's chances that you can get up to 10 strikes and lose your business.
Okay. But if I hypothetically, and I've got a clean record, but hypothetically, let's say a friend of mine had a felony, he could own and operate a business as long as the business was above board.
Wait, say it again.
He could own and operate a business as long as the business was above board.
Hello, love.
Hey, girl, did you get set up?
I did. Oh my god, the scariest thing happened.
Oh.
She couldn't she wasn't the locks weren't working. So
Yeah,
I
she told me she was worried you weren't going to be able to get that one and you were going to have to go next door. But did she get it going?
Well, I took a nap and then when I woke up, the locksmith was like, "Oh, I was just messing with you.
Oh,
Here's
okay.
the keys."
Aw.
But unfortunately, it's the smallest one out of everything. But I think I give up a little bit of a couple feet of space for a little bit more privacy. So
Well,
it's not bad, right?
Also, you don't mind me eating and talking to you, do you?
Hell no. I
Okay,
don't.
some people are weird about that. I've literally had no fucking time to breathe today, girl. I'm like
Or eat as much as you want. What are you eating?
a really nice fat burrito with cheese and honey chipotle chicken and pinto beans and rice.
That sounds so good. Enjoy.
And a soda.
In Arabic, we say sahtan. Means have a great meal.
Okay. So I'm glad that's all set up. We've just been there was that restaurant strike today, and so just a lot of shit's been going on. So I've just been trying to play damage control. You want to see what I worked on yesterday, though?
Yeah. Show me. Oh, wait, did you ever do the photo shoot?
That's what I'm about to show you.
Let me see.
And
Damn.
I sent that to JP, and you know what
What did he say?
He actually made me laugh my ass off in the middle of the meeting, which was very helpful because it was really not a fun meeting. He said, "Where you been hiding that at?" He said, "But where you been hiding that at?"
I ran into him earlier and I
What a
asked
man.
about you. Even though I knew what you were doing, I was
Yeah.
like, "Where's Phoebe been?" You know, and he was like, "Oh, she's busy. I haven't talked to her yet today." I was like, "Oh, okay, you know where your girl's at. You know what she's doing. Okay."
He usually texts me good morning when he's around, but
Yeah. He's so good.
yeah, I just thankfully I'm finally getting most of these businesses set up. We've got like so many fucking more meetings scheduled for this weekend. I'm supposed to be off tomorrow, but I think what I might do is I might be around tomorrow, but I'm going to try and stay off and just be here for emergency stuff and not schedule anything tomorrow. And then we've got a lot of stuff scheduled Friday, and then Saturday is going to be the overflow of people that, because we've just had to reschedule so many meetings. Like we had 2 people we really wanted to get in today, but the strike and shit happened. That was kind of an emergency.
You couldn't do anything. So tomorrow you guys are taking the day off?
Well, I was planning on it. I said I'd come in for like one meeting because there's a couple people that either can't do certain days or like scheduling is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah. It's getting everybody ready. Thank God it's only 3 of you, to be honest.
Well,
for now.
We had a talk with Piper, so we'll see.
Oh, good or bad?
I think it went good. I think it was important to have a conversation and set standards and expectations and communicate because there's been a lot of mix-ups of communication. So I think
just needs to get to work.
Well, I mean, but at least the standards are set. So if there is any drama, then we can be like, well, we've talked about this. So boom shakalaka.
What about what's her name? Fuck.
Lorelai?
Sparkles.
Oh, Glitter
Lorelai's
Sparkles.
gone.
But basically, she's next in line as far as I know. So yeah.
She's always around. Get her in.
Yep. All right, I gotta go, but I'm excited your shit got set up. I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
Okay,
You're
bye.
the best. I appreciate everything you did.
Of course. Okay, bye. Okay, so Leah is set up, Sammy's set up, the car guy set up. So those 3 places are all good.
What happened?
Leah got her office, Sammy has her office, and the car guy has his office. They're all set up.
Okay, did you give Leah that giant office?
No, the giant office went to the auto guy. Leah has a smaller office
on
that's
Legion?
on Legion. Yep.
Okay, see, that's why I didn't want to give it to her because I was like, I feel like
I saved it for him because it was one he wanted. Yeah.
Okay, and plus, it's just a real estate office with that big. Like, it was like I was trying to tell her, I was like, I just
So-
we're limited.
The thing I'm trying to tell people is they can work their way up to bigger places down the line. They need to grow their
Well, I would
businesses
assume,
first.
yeah.
Hi, Damien. How are you?
Sorry. You know, I went to sleep, but I woke back up because I was bored.
Oh.
Do you have time to meet a little bit?
Sure. I'm just sitting here chatting with Chris. We're at the parking lot by the city hall.
I feel so bad I keep bothering you guys.
No, you're fine. I am. You're my last call though, and then I'm fucking clocking out because it's been another 10 hours. So.
You're fine. I don't really need all that much. I just rather just be.
Okay. Sounds good.
Right.
Okay, bye.
I mean,
It's Damien.
Oh yeah, I gotta call him back.
I mean, it's probably, I'm assuming it's maybe the same thing if you want to call him. I just got to schedule Flops and Robbie, and then we're good.
Oh.
I've been dealing with a lot. I'm sorry, Damien.
No, you're good. I feel bad that I keep bothering you and Phoebe.
No, you're fine. Don't bother me. What's up?
I was gonna talk to you guys. About, I think I texted you. I know you were dealing with shit about a temporary liquor license. Because the fucking event that we had today.
It's hard for me. Well, I guess technically, I guess we technically give you one, but we have legislation that we're going to be pushing for actual real liquor licenence.
Can I
that
have
you'll
a
have to pay
temporary
for.
one? That's fine. I mean, I'll fucking pay
When?
for one. That's not the problem. I don't think we had an
When do you need it?
unpromoted event today. We had 40 people. Then
But
at
when-
the Wu Chang event today, we had like 100 and something people. And it's like, it would be very nice.
You just need it to hold you over. But if I give it to you, then everybody else will want to give it to you, and then that basically defeats the purpose of having an actual license. So let me try to
That's
get this legislation pushed first, and then you can get your license, but you'll just have to buy it. It'll be like 10K.
That's fine. I can slide you that money right now, bro. I don't care.
Well,
But
hold
yeah,
on,
we
hold
have the
on now.
event in 7 days. Well, I mean, I'm just
7
saying.
days. Let me try to get it in and then go from
Okay.
there. I've just been dealing with a bunch of shit.
All right. I know you have. Thank you so much. I'm sorry for bugging you guys. I try not to.
You're good.
All right, brother. Bye.
All right. What else?
I'm getting back to Flops and Dibby Dong about what they want to do for schedule-wise, see if either of them are available tomorrow. Those are the only two I'm considering for tomorrow because I'd originally told Flops we could do Friday, and then it filled up. But what I'm doing is I'm creating a wait list for Friday, essentially, of people that said they're available, that if other people blow us off or don't show up or can't be around, we can fill them in there. That way we're not sitting around and waiting, and we're getting to people who are actually around. So I'm just going down the list.
I guess supposedly meat is feeling a lot better now. People are realizing it.
Nice.
Hunting. Which kind of like, it's kind of annoying because like.
All of that for that? Yeah.
Just, yeah, all of that. And like all they had to do was go hunting and they would have had meat because like they just realized it. They just, like realized it late. But then it had nothing to do with our fucking bill. Fucking idiots. But yeah, I'll see what happens tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah, just gonna get back to Robbie. Oh, and I keep trying to schedule fucking Baby Joker too, but he ended up having to leave last night when I was in the middle of the photo shoot, and then I never heard back from him.
Okay.
So then we've got a couple new people on the business list. So I think tomorrow what I'm going to do is we can do, if Robbie's available, and Flops, and then basically just scheduling, like going through apps that are in, lining up which ones we need to go through, which businesses we need to check on, and hopefully, can we like get the glitter thing moving?
I called her and then she was like, I'm in a circle, and then
Yeah.
she called me back.
Okay. She was around, but yeah.
I think she just had a bunch
Hello?
of stuff. I don't think she realizes
Hi,
what's
Miss
going on.
Phoebe. I'm sure you're really, really busy. I just wanted to call and like make you aware. My name's Candy. I have a business idea. Whenever you're available, I would like to meet with you.
Okay. Have you put in an application, or you just want to talk about an idea?
I have no idea how to even go
Mercy.
about any of that shit. So
Okay.
I just need to start at square one.
Yeah, no worries. So, I wasn't going to be around tomorrow, but I'm going to be around for a little bit. You can meet with me. I can't guarantee like a meeting with the council or anything. But I'm mainly handling most of the business stuff for now. So if you would like to meet with me for a little bit tomorrow, it'll have to be like afternoonish. Otherwise, Friday we have a lot of meetings, and then Saturday is going to be the next open day.
Okay, easy peasy. Just let me know about what time and what stars you're gonna
Okay.
be around tomorrow. Just send me a quick text.
Okay.
I don't know. Did you get my number through this call? I have no idea.
So I see your number, but I don't have your name same. So if you can send me a text message, that's just kind of an outline of things. Because when I wake up, I go through all my texts and I like set up my schedule, and yeah. I'm going on 10 hours today right now, so.
Yeah, no, I totally understand. That's why I felt weird about calling you.
No. Listen, it's okay. And if you have anybody that you know that wants to set up business stuff or is interested, it's fine. Just know that I'm not ignoring it. It's just
I understand completely.
busy. Yeah.
But yeah, no.
What's your business idea?
What stars? Arcade/collectible.
Ooh, I love that. Okay. Yeah.
Around what stars? Time stars wise, are you gonna be around?
So Eastern Standard Time, probably around noonish.
Around noon Eastern. Okay, no problem. I will text you right now, and I will be around tomorrow.
Okay. Not if not then after the storm, like that storm that's right around that time. So.
All right, big bets.
Okay, sounds
All right,
good.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Hello, counselor.
Hi, Yuri. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. I thought I'd just give you a quick call, and I wonder, you guys have been kind of out and about today. I wonder what the situation is looking like to you guys.
For which part? Sorry.
Logistics. You know,
Oh.
like the restaurants. Because I mean, I'm already getting phone calls from restaurants being like, you know, maybe we're kind of not happy with this.
Okay. We did like a huge city hall thing earlier. I don't know if you heard anything about it.
No, yeah, I was there. It
Okay.
was pandemonium.
Yeah. So I think my biggest issue was I've been handling, as you know, all the phone calls, the scheduling, the business meetings, the making sure people are getting their businesses set up, that side of things. So when it came to the actual logistics of farming, hunting, all that stuff, that has not been in my wheelhouse. So
got you.
I'm trying to learn and figure out. But for the most part, I'm just kind of fielding complaints and conversations and things and trying to get people set up. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. The reason I call you is because originally Chris was like, you know, get in contact with Phoebe.
Of course.
I know he's busy. I already spoke to him earlier just to let him know, obviously, what logistics was doing in response. But I just wanted to see if you guys have been hearing anything about how people are feeling about like logistics just kind of taking a bit of a stand, you know?
Yeah, so I mean, I think we had that injunction that happened. I don't know if you saw the announcement on that. But we're doing the 7-day thingy. So yeah, we kind of had a little bit of a council meeting, but I've mostly, again, just been talking to people about getting their business stuff set up.
No, you're good. You're good.
I heard that from some of the hunters that things are, they're getting there. They're a little bit better. I know Chris is contacting restaurants to try and talk to them about the different meats and stuff that they're getting and the pricing of everything. So it seems like businesses are opening up. It seems like things have calmed down a little bit. So I'm hoping it's fixed. If you hear anything, though, please don't be afraid to reach out to me. Tell me the issues or text me. Let me know what the concerns are, and I can get it passed along to Chris.
Well, I don't know if you knew, but so currently logistics has taken all food off the market. So
what do you mean?
Like as in we are not selling to restaurants.
Why?
Because the restaurants just keep kicking off at us.
Okay, when did this happen?
This happened as a response to the injunction. Well, not a response to the injunction, but as a response to the city hall protest. Yeah, I tell Chris about it. So all the logistics companies got together. We spoke about obviously the issues we've been having with restaurants, just the daily grief we're getting from them about our making $2 in the middle. It's not exactly like price sharking or anything. And so we said, okay, we just we turn it all off. If they want to get their food, they can go directly to the farmers and see how easy it is.
Okay, what is it that we can do then? If this stuff is happening between you and them, what is it that you need from city council?
Oh no, I don't need anything. I was just calling you to see how you guys were feeling if you had been speaking to all these different people. If but don't. No, I'm not asking for anything from you.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know that your guys' strike was happening. I've literally been in meetings since that town hall. I've been in meetings and trying to schedule things. So.
Yeah, no problem. I hear actually there's new car dealership opening today. Hopefully. So yeah, we had a lot of chat with Mancini.
Yep, and then we had the real estate agency open up down there, and then we had another utilities company that opened up, and then I know the juice bar finally opened up. There's 2 more girls' restaurants down there that are going to be opening up, I believe, Friday, and then there's going to be another car dealership opening up at the Southside Mall.
Oh,
so that's what I've been working on.
Yeah, no. Like the businesses are pumping out, and I actually noticed Zesty. Their drinks are pretty good. Like they're pretty filling. So I don't know if they actually cracked how to make a nice recipe, or if
interesting,
or what. But yeah, when I had a drink from Zesty, it definitely filled me up more than the K-buns. That's for sure.
Interesting. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Well, so one thing I will tell you that I've talked to others about, and I mean, you can mention it to others if you want, but it's something that isn't a work in progress, is I would like to get like a health department. So it keeps everybody covered. It covers the bases. It'll check from farm to logistics to restaurant to make sure that the standards are upheld, that things are healthy, to keep people in check so that the farmers can't fuck you guys over, you guys can't fuck over restaurants, and restaurants can't fuck over people.
Yeah.
To make sure there's a pipeline of accountability, essentially.
I mean, if you guys ever want to come down and visit the Rapido.
Yeah, I actually forget where you guys are at. Can you text me the location?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
We actually got like a building and everything now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, we built it.
Okay.
Yeah, not living out of tents like some other places.
Yeah. All right. Well, I will. I've got Chris right here. I'll kind of update him, and then yeah, just let me know where you're at, and I'll come by probably tomorrow or the next day. Okay.
Yeah. No worries. No rush. No rush.
Have a good day, Yuri.
Focus on the businesses. Okay. Have a
Okay.
good
Bye. Did you know the logistics companies are now on strike against the restaurants?
Yeah, well, they're not really on strike. They're just agreeing with the farmers by not selling the restaurants.
Okay,
And
I
they do
didn't.
it.
I didn't realize that was happening. I missed
Yeah,
that.
they were tweeting it nonstop while we were doing meetings.
I literally have like not been on L at all. So, all right. Well, cool.
Yeah, man, I just it's just one of those things I'm not going to agree with because it just don't make sense. I get what she's saying, as in like it's how do you say that? Manipulous, whatever, just certain areas, and they're in charge of their own stuff. But there's nowhere in the Constitution, and she says I'm taking it literal. I'm like, yeah, because you guys take it literal on some things, and then you say don't take it literal on other things. So my problem is, there needs to be oversight. $10,000 spent, and nobody even knew it went to that lady. Then
Right.
what did it go for?
But we also can't have the oversight because we don't have the ability
yeah,
yet.
but I'm saying in general, say if we did have oversight,
Right.
right? Well, I have oversight right now, a little bit, at least with the DOJ account,
Right.
where I'm like, okay, my also other problem is maybe I would agree to $20,000 to help build a union, but then the problem is you just created that union randomly at that moment, and then just was like, okay, no foundation. They don't even know how to run a union, don't even know anything about a union. Just grab a lawyer, and then you just start creating it right there, and then we donate 20K. We don't even give people fucking loans because we want to see them get the money themselves and show that they put the work into it, and then blah 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 blah. So it's just like,
Yeah, I
it's
see
like
that.
ass backwards. And then the what she said was investigate it or make legislation. So I was like, okay. Yeah, I can't agree to. I'll have to agree to disagree on that for sure.
Yeah.
But I don't feel like also dealing with it because it's not that big of a deal. But I also don't want it to happen again.
And then be held accountable for it.
But that I do find that funny that that person got 10K and Piper had no idea and she was asking for more money.
Mm-hmm.
Also, how do you feel about PDM just giving money willy-nilly too? He gave 20K to fucking Wu Chang for their like their event, like to show support, and I'm like, no normal person would normally just do that.
That's a lot of money.
And he's been giving like free cars away to some people and stuff like that, which is nice in some ways, like some vans and shit like that, but his money.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we shouldn't care. I mean, he's gonna get back taxed like crazy.
I need to go shake ass or something.
All right, go do your thing. I'm probably gonna go talk to myself instead of ignoring you for like 15 minutes, and then go to sleep.
That's probably a good idea. Huh?
You staying awake?
Yeah.
All right. Do you think?
Okay.
Good job, by the way. I know we give each other shit, but good job today.
Yeah, no, hopefully you see, like, I give shit too, but I've really backed you up a lot. People out there have said some shit, and I've told people you're doing a really good job. And
listen, if it was just me and you, we'd still get the job done.
So the city hall thing, like I've said it before, but I don't do very good with yelling. And
I know. It was more so that fucking Toby tilted me because he said some shit like, "Well, I'm not going to be the mouthpiece behind all this," or some shit like that. I'm like, motherfucker, we're a team, and it would be nice that I don't have to fucking take all the heavy lifting because I bet nobody else could have handled that crowd.
But unless I'm doing like a silly Phoebe drama walkaway moment, I did really kind of need to step away at that moment if it was going to keep going, because I was already hyped up from the crowd, and then when he started yelling at you, I can't do that. Like it's
I get
too much for me. So
you get what I'm saying though? It's
yeah,
it's like rough. I don't mind. I be handling shit, but like that was a lot to be like.
It was.
Oh, I didn't want to be the mouthpiece. I'm like, motherfucker.
And I tried to kind of step in, but like I said, I genuinely am fine admitting ignorance. A lot of that shit, I really didn't get like how it was supposed to work, what was supposed to happen, what you had decided, what what we have been told we have to do. So I'm trying to like
for that meeting,
just in general, like the logistics, your business thing, like some of that stuff I did not get, and I got to an extent. Even when you mentioned the fact that like people can like run a business like the butcher or like a little shop or whatever if they want. Like, I think I have a hard time because I think of things literally sometimes too. If I'm not given a guide or a constitution or an idea, like I've never done this fucking job before, and I don't know how a lot of these politics and legal things work or how things are supposed to be. So I'm very much learning. So I'm not going to claim to know about stuff. I'm more on the marketing, creative, people communication type shit.
That's why I said we were a pretty good team.
I'm like the mom of the group, and you're like the angry dad who just needs calm down and just
I'll see
needs
you in bed.
just needs some PB&J and chalky milk.
I haven't had chocolate milk in a minute.
Good night.
Night.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
I'm alright. Just taking care of some stuff real quick.
Okay. Just seeing if you wanted to hang out.
We can in a little bit.
Okay.
I mean,
What's a
how
little
things
bit?
go. Not sure.
Okay.
Not 100% sure yet. But I will let you know. Are you literally sending me pictures
I don't know what you're talking about.
while we're on the phone right now?
Oh, what are you talking about? I'm not sending a bunch of hot photos of my ass right now. What?
Okay. All right.
Because I want to hear what your reaction is to them. I'm definitely not doing that at all.
All right. I gotta go.
Wait, but so what?
I know, not right now, Phoebe, not right now.
Boo.
Bad timing.
Uh-huh. Okay. I see how it is.
No, don't do that.
Have fun.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I'm having way too much fun with this. Way too much fun. Should I post it, chat? Or you think she'll get an ERP charge? You think Phoebe will get an ERP charge for posting this? I don't think I'm gonna post it. I think she'll get she'll get an ERP charge. Oh damn. That fucking sucks, Legend. I hope you're okay.
Hey, beautiful.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing fantastic. A lot going on today.
Yeah, busy day. How are you?
Well, other than going to the party, ended up getting signed by Wu Chang.
Oh, shit.
Different artists coming up to me saying they love my beats. And they really want to get on some.
Oh, yeah? Like me?
Val, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you gonna do all the Wu-Tang artists and forget about Phoebe?
Hey, you remember that guy that you was about to send those pictures to? Mm-hmm. Is that all for me or what?
What?
What are we doing here, huh?
What do you mean?
You trying to talk to him instead?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know what you was doing yesterday. I know what you was doing, trying to make me jealous, huh?
Oh, okay. Anyway.
Uh-huh.
So I'm a single woman allowed to send photos of myself if I would like, first off.
Oh, okay. I know you're right. But you know. Yeah, sorry.
Do you have someone trying to fucking wingman for you in the background? Is that Mealy?
No.
Uh-huh. Oh,
no.
yeah. Listen, here, motherfucker. I want to make music. I want to sing. I want to be out there. Do you want to do it for me or not?
Yes, I am. Damn, girl. You know, mommy, sorry.
That's what I thought.
Help you.
That's what I thought.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
You're first, I promise. Out of
Okay.
everybody else that's in line right now, you're first.
Okay, just making sure. So what's the plan?
So what do you... well, I was going to say, what are you doing?
I'm literally standing on the side of the road right now. In front of the courthouse.
I'm down at Legion right now with Habibi.
Tell Habibi I say hello.
Habibi, Phoebe says hello. Phoebe says hi. Habibi.
Okay. Well, I don't have my car here. I'm pretty sure my car is at the business mall.
Absolutely. I'll see you in about.
Well,
5-10
if
minutes,
you want to
alright?
get together here, I mean, I'm doing something with them
See you
real
soon.
quick. After we're done with our little meeting here, it's
Okay.
for something potentially in the future.
Okay.
So,
Hey, Phoebe.
Sounds good.
After that, do you wanna get together?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Listen, and I didn't forget about you.
Uh-huh.
Now,
Mr. Big Time Wu Chang.
hey, listen. Just because it's a label doesn't mean nothing.
I'm
That
proud
ain't
of you.
gonna affect- Thank you.
I'll see you soon. Bye.
Well, she's on her phone, so I'm being polite and waiting.
Appreciate it.
Nah, she don't want to talk to you. You two not important enough.
Silk, I actually wanted to ask your legal opinion about something.
Okay.
I have a photo that I want to post on L, but I'm I'm a little nervous. It's
yeah, talk to him first and then talk to me, all right?
Okay.
All right.
What's that?
What is the subject matter?
What?
What-
It's a
what's
picture
the
of me.
subject matter? Oh, it's a picture of you.
My ass is wearing jeans and my ass is hanging out of the jeans, but I have clothes on.
Okay.
Okay.
So what does that
I was worried about an
Just
ERP
ask a
charge.
question.
There's an ERP charge, and I want to make sure I don't get an ERP charge for posting a hot photo of myself on L.
Okay, just talk to him about what he needed, and then we'll talk
Okay.
about the object.
What do you need?
I was wondering if you wanted to go to a tailor with me.
To a tailor?
Gentleman by the name of Brian Rivers wants to start a clothing brand by the name of Dripper Drown. And he's asking if I'd like to come down and get a free makeover.
I mean, it sounds.
He's asking you on a date.
I don't think that's a date. I think he's asking for like business stuff, right?
No,
Sure.
I'm just saying, hey,
What's up,
I'm
son?
going down. Do you want to go
Bro,
with
we
me?
have been
That's all I'm
playing
saying.
phone tag all
It's not
motherfucking day.
that you are a city council member at all. I just saw you
Go at
and
the
thought
airport
you'd like it.
Yeah.
I mean, it does sound
Your
nice.
yellow car up
I'm trying to like be done with work stuff for the day, though.
Okay.
I do appreciate it, though.
You want to go?
You like that?
Oh, howdy. What are you doing?
that?
What do you
Hello.
want?
Thank you for the invite, though.
Brian Rivers wants to start a clothing brand called Dripper Drown.
Wait, is this a blackfin?
You like it?
Is this a coquette blackfin?
Yeah, it's a coquette.
Oh, this is one of my favorite cars.
You can afford this shit. It's not bad. It was only like 7,500.
I make
down.
8,000 a week, and I haven't been paid yet.
So 7,500 down.
Yeah,
every
city
3 days,
council only makes
2750.
8,000 a week.
Probably have better credit than me too, though. I make a lot of money. I probably drop like, and the customizing and all that bullshit on this. I drop hell.
Okay,
Do you want me to send you the photo?
Oh, yeah, send it to me. Can't be as bad as anything that K-Bones has dropped.
Well, it's kind of like I took the photos for them, but I want to do like a little sneak peek and, you know, maybe they just like post a little photo,
Surely
just, you
it
know.
won't be that bad. Surely.
Surely.
And it needs to be 2 parties, so they would also have to agree that it's like they would also have to be, you know, implicated in the up. It can't just be one party.
The implication.
I think it's tasteful and artistic.
Yeah, it's tasteful and artistic. I wouldn't. I say it's good. Like I
Now-
said, they would also have to be implicated as well.
Right. So it's just not like one party type
Yeah.
thing. So like if I wanted to maybe post this one.
Gotcha.
Which one's better?
Oh, it's fine. I think the first one's better.
It's more like artistic, right?
Yeah. The other one is more candid.
Mm-hmm.
I think the first one's better.
Okay. I appreciate that.
No problem.
I just, being a city councilwoman and all, people are always looking for fucking reasons, you know? So
Gotcha.
I'm trying to
I
play
also have
chess
a
while
question
everybody
for
else
you
plays
since you're
checkers.
council.
Huh?
How do I get a liquor license?
So we are actually working on that. So
Gotcha.
I know we're working on prices of licensing and things like that. I know Chris was just talking to Tinkerman because he's also trying to get some. I'm trying to remember what Chris just told to Damien. To be fair, I'm on a 10-hour day right now, 11-hour day.
I'm on the same thing.
Yeah, and I'm sure you heard about or saw all the shit that happened earlier. So, what did he say? I think he said he'd get back to him about the license. So I think it is something. I think we might be able to help with it, but I know there were other judges that Chris was talking to about it. So let me get clarification. I'm not supposed to be around tomorrow, but I might be around tomorrow for like an hour or
If
two.
it's not a thing that I need like right now, that's
Yeah.
fine. I just want to make sure that
Get a bug in my ear.
when it is a thing, that I'm the like one of the first people to get it.
Can you shoot me a text? Because usually what I do in the mornings
Yeah.
when I wake up, I go through all the text messages and I like check them off my list of, okay, you have done this, or okay, you haven't done this.
I spelled that wrong, but it's alright.
That's okay. You need a lick her license, right?
Yeah.
See what I did there?
Yeah.
I can't help
Yeah,
myself.
I just
Listen,
need that-
I've been dealing with so much shit all day. I need to like get it out of my system in
get
some
you.
way, and innuendos is usually my way that I get all the frustration out.
I get
Excuse you,
I get
sir.
I'm the same way.
Motherfucker.
Fuck yeah.
I know, right? I'm like,
Yeah,
at the end of
I've
our
been also
things,
dealing
I
with
was
shit.
telling Chris, I'm like, I need to go like shake ass or something.
Hey, that's why I'm trying to get behind my mama's.
Yeah, I need to go through it. Literally, Bahamas is like, that is my like dream place. Because I'm all about disco music, letting go. You've got the hot tubs, you got all that shit. Believe me, I want.
Actually a hella successful stripper, dog. Open it up.
I used to be a dancer.
Hey, we can hire you on if God willing, I get behind my mama's. We get your hired on. Maybe
I
we
might
get,
have
like,
to
a
wait
promotion out.
until like after the council stuff, just because I don't need fucking anything. You know, like I probably won't
That could
have
be
time.
Like a big boost to your council thing. You know, we'd be like a ounce or night. We get like a special night for you, boosted, promoted, everything like that.
Maybe.
Finch night, dog.
Come on now.
Finch night, I like it.
It's a smart move. Everyone says Phoebe Finch is the smartest one on the council.
Get like a lady.
Are
Like
they
I'm
really
already
saying
doing
that?
Like a ladies' night. I'm already doing like a ladies' night. So
It almost makes me miss being a district attorney. Almost.
Nah, you don't miss that shit.
I don't. I hated being a district attorney.
Terrible.
It was so bad.
You don't get to ask for retainers. When people
Everyone
are
hated
fucking
me.
dumb. You gotta
I
do
always
work.
was
Yeah.
pissing someone off, no matter what I did.
You do nice things, and no one ever appreciates it. You
I
cut
mean-
people deals, you let them off, and they still hate
I just,
you.
I'm
That's
just
kind of
scared
life right
that,
now. So
I'm not scared, but I'm more I'm more like in the mindset of that the president doesn't want strippers explicitly on in the city, and I understand that. I understand where it's coming from if you don't want that. But I would have to pivot to like more of an event space, and that would be harder for me to make a consistent income.
How can we help you, sir?
Just checking to see whose vehicle this might be at the front here. I just need to do a little drop off with this vehicle.
Oh, I think he can't do his drop off if your car's there still.
I got you. I can move my vehicle.
Appreciate you,
Is
Mr.
the
Silk,
is
appreciate
PDM open right now? Are they the ones selling these?
Yeah.
Can you take
I
me?
think there's like one or two left.
Can you take me, please?
Yeah. Hold on.
This is literally like one of my dream cars.
Southside Jackson.
We'll talk later, Silk.
Yeah.
Oh, let me get
We'll
out
go
of
down
here.
a.
Let me get
Hold on.
So I can't unfortunately rep anyone's. I'll be right back, Silk. I'm in the middle of a meeting, working on another case with another client. I just left the cells. Silk is available though. Yeah, give him a call. I just drove away from him. Don't tell him that I told you to call him. He's gonna hate me for it, but he's available. He's free. Don't listen to him when he says he
Oh,
can't.
Atticus, he stinks.
Yeah. Get him. Make him work!
Is that Atticus Bane telling me stinks?
I don't know who that was.
Oh, it sounded like him.
Ooh, yeah, there you go. They're in here.
Thank you so much.
Sick as fuck, too.
Appreciate
no problem,
you.
Councilman. Get that shit.
Another parking spot again, or
You don't have to buy a second one if you park
Hello.
in a different parking space. I will be right with you.
No
Phoebe,
worries.
tell me, should I buy this for tequila?
Maybe you like this car?
I think it's pretty sick. It's very Damien. If you paint that the right thing, because I think there's liveries
black
for
and
it too.
white, there is.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think it's very
You
you.
want to lend me money? I'm just kidding.
I want to get the Coquette Blackfin or whatever it is.
Fuck
got
yeah.
you,
Send in cash. Let me see if I can just buy
Cash?
cash.
Sure.
Let me see if I have enough. Okay, sent as a bill. Because like if the PDM. Oh, 23. Shut up.
Why you licking
She
your
has
lips,
really
bro?
nice
What the
lips.
fuck?
What are you guys talking
Oh, hi,
about?
Phoebe.
Wait, do I have nice lips
hey.
though?
She has really nice lips.
Hey,
What about,
I'm
I'm
telling
talking
you,
about me?
I
You're
need to have
alright.
a little meeting
You're
with
alright.
you, bro.
She.
You're right.
Alright.
You're right.
Yep. I need to have a little meeting with you, Phoebe.
I need to have a little meeting with you.
Yeah, I know that's right.
Cállate,
But-
puto.
Dale. Oh my god. Shit. Fuck. I hate it here. So you talking
Hola,
Spanish
mi
to me?
amor. Hola, mi amor. ¿Cómo está?
Yeah.
Muchos
my
besitos,
God.
por
Hey,
call me
favor.
papi, I'm
Talk like that.
Ay, papi.
Oh my god.
that's how you
It
run
works
away.
every time.
I just called him it too, and he ran away.
Yep.
Right
weakness,
before
alright?
you walked here.
Hola, lo siento,
Phoebe, do you want me
papi.
to pull that one out?
Yes, please.
Cammy here too?
It's the coquette, right?
Yes.
All right.
Hey, how does my business account money work? Am I not
Hey,
able
Phoebe.
to access it?
So.
Lo siento, papi. ¿Cómo está?
Oh my god. Muy bien, ¿y tú?
Cállate.
No, never.
Estúpido.
Yeah, you know what? I don't go a fuck. I might be stupid, ugly, but I'm still fucking handsome.
Pinche chaparro.
Pinche chaparro. Damn, you know what that means?
Nope.
Fucking
You're probably
shorty.
a short man.
Yo, so fucking what? I mean, you look like an Amazon warrior, like ready to.
Yeah, like
goddamn
one that
beat
would
me
step
down.
on you and you wish would, but never will.
You never want to step on me?
Nope.
Damn it. What if
That
I?
makes
What? Yeah,
two of
listen up
us.
here. So one thing here, right? One thing here, right? You know, me and Val, we together and shit, right?
Cool. Yeah, she's hot.
Yeah. But yeah, she is, man. But what if I? The thing is, man, my main goal is to add you to our roster. Our roster.
Did you get your business?
I'm not a roster. I am
do you
Phoebe
mean?
Finch. I don't go on rosters.
I mean, shit, you can do whatever the hell you want. It's an open relationship like that. Don't you do what the fuck you want.
No gracias.
I bet.
Oh my god, I need this in my life. Holy shit, this is so hot.
Well, yeah. I mean, we need to get that shit going, man.
This is guys, look at this shit. Are you kidding me? This is literally like I need this. Holy shit.
Perfect.
Holy
The
shit,
perfect
this is
color. Do
me.
you love
Yes,
it?
I am
Okay.
obsessed. I'm so
I
glad
knew
that I
you'd
saw
like
Southside Jackson and I'm
the
like
only one too.
it's literally my fucking dream car right here.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at the cost for you.
I think I only have one payment left on my other card. Should I pay that one off or
So I don't know that it affects it. If you, is it going to be early? Is it going to be? An early
yeah,
payment,
it's not
or-
due till let me see.
I would just keep that. Grab a second loan. If you see your credit goes down, pay it off and bump it back up.
Okay, yeah,
But
my
it's
payment
kind of like the unknown right now, to be honest.
it
We're
says
not
I'll pay a
quite sure.
$27 fee if I pay it off early.
Oh, just keep it, because I'm sure you can have 2 loans.
Wait, did I accidentally pay from the judge account? I need to figure out this fucking thing. I hate that I'm connected to these accounts. I hate this shit.
D1.
Thank God I paid it from my account. Thank God. So when I go into my bills and it does the drop down, it automatically it shows judge, but thankfully I think it came from mine because I don't.
Comes from your personal.
Yeah, because it automatically defaults to the top of the list of the banks that I have access to.
Oh, gotcha.
So I'm
You know
a
what's
part
tough
of
for
multiple
me?
businesses and
Yes, so I work at multiple businesses.
Right.
And when I look at my bank account, it says I
says
have
the full
like
amount, and you're
140,
like,
and I'm
ooh, look at all the
nah,
money.
Man, you're tricking me. I have $6,000, man. You're messing me up.
Right?
But let's see what this is. Let's look at the numbers here. What's your
Okay.
state ID?
It is. I should know by now, but I've been in meetings for the last 10 hours, ma'am, and it's been fucking 93201.
Okay, the best thing about this, about me being able to get it in pink on the showroom, is that
Mhm.
you don't have to go pay at pennies to paint
Oh my
it.
god, I'm obsessed. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
What are you doing here?
Buying a car.
Buying another
What are you doing worrying about things instead of actually calling me back?
When are you calling you back?
Hmm.
You hung up on me.
Yeah, because I sent you a really hot photo and you ignored me.
Oh my
did not-
god.
I
Excuse me, sir. Let her buy her dream car and then you can tell
She-
her why you ignored her calls.
She loves lying in front of
It's not lying.
everybody to
It's
make
not
you look
lying.
crazy.
It's not lying.
Is it
I
lying?
totally believe her.
No.
Check your phone.
Yeah, you texted me
just
back.
texted
Oh
her.
wow.
Shocking. We just got it. News
Goddamn.
this just in. Somebody responded to their text message.
That can
7 hours later.
So your
I'm
7
sorry.
hours.
your
late.
response to my hot photo is goddamn.
God damn. Oh my god. Hello? You could have dented her new car.
Ow. Why'd you do that?
Shoot.
Why'd
Hey,
you
turn me
do
back
that?
around. I'm trying to sell her this. Thank you. Okay, Miss
I'm
Phoebe.
gonna borrow her real quick. Hold on.
Wait, no.
I'm
let her
paying for my
finish
car.
this. Let her finish this,
Okay.
and then you can manhandle her. Okay. So
I wish.
if the numbers, if the numbers are right, we have this car is 25.5, which is 7,650 down.
Okay.
And then your finance amount would be 17,850.
Okay.
So that's 8 payments of $2,454.
Okay.
Is that good?
Yes. I have like 16K in my bank account, so that should be good, right?
Oh, I mean, you'll have plenty.
Okay.
Yeah.
I only get
You
paid
just need-
8K a week as city councilwoman. Isn't that fucking
Holy
ridiculous?
shit.
I do like
Girl,
10-hour
I've been
days,
working
girl.
4 jobs every single day, and I have 6,000 in my bank account. So I make like $200 an hour.
About to get another job and throw ass
Listen,
so
a
I can make
job's
more
a
money.
job, So I know. Honestly, I'm about to plaster my pussy on the sidewalk for some spare change.
Right.
It's not illegal.
What was your name?
I'm Cammy.
Cammy, nice to meet you. I'm Phoebe.
Nice to meet you.
I'm the president of the city council. So
Oh, very nice to meet
yeah.
you. I actually voted for you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome. Would you like me to send this over?
Yes, please.
All right. Just take a peek, look it over, make sure. Oh, it's perfect. Can I get a photo with you real quick before he takes you over?
Can I
Okay.
pose with it?
Please do. Yeah, I posted on.
Garbage on my place, man. You better pick that shit up.
You should see. Do you so I did some photos for K-Buns yesterday with a photographer.
Yeah.
I'll send you the photos. Hey, J Dog.
yeah.
J Dog, you're gonna want to see the photos I took yesterday.
Looking
You
good.
stand. I'm gonna scoot you over a little further.
Yep,
so
just
you
put me
can-
where you want me.
Whoa, hold on.
You can put me wherever you want me, Cammy.
Oh my god.
Jay, mind
J
your
Dog's
business.
jealous.
Just
No,
working
I
here.
don't want to.
I gotta scooch over a little bit so I can.
I can angle a little bit more this way if you'd like me to.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. It
Oh.
would be the other
Oh.
way a little. Okay, you stay there.
Oh, okay. Give me a sec. Hey, Colt.
Yeah. Fuck you, where we go?
Okay, let me try one with flash cheese.
Yeah, I'm off clock.
Alright.
No, we're gonna look like shit. Hold on.
Does anybody have any lights?
Huh?
1, 2, 3, cheese.
I can turn like my headlights.
Can you guys
on
do
my
like headlights on the car or
Perfect.
something? That was
Wait,
good.
this is cute though. This is
Okay.
cute. Yeah.
All right.
Here, let me grab your number.
Yeah, so I can send you the. So I was
see
talking to I don't know if you know Mr. K or Zolo, but I was talking to them yesterday, and they
You need to get that business going.
watch out there. Oh God, of course they're talking. We need to talk to the business council. We need to talk to the. I'm off the clock, bro.
Super cute. You look so good.
Let me see.
The lights are
know.
like yellow, so I feel like it's not gonna look good.
No, it's too bright. I'm already.
Oh,
can
that's
tell I'm
not-
gonna be washed out.
Okay, here. I'm gonna show you. So I made these. I did a photo shoot yesterday with a photographer. I was thinking of posting this on L as a little like sneak peek. And then I've got these
Ooh,
ones.
Yeah. Yeah.
The photographer was really good. It was a lot of fun.
See that sexy ass Phoebe right there.
Oh, hi.
What a do, shorty?
I just
like
got a new
the
car.
One with the white drop.
You just bought a new car.
Mm-hmm.
I like that
Oh,
one.
shit.
The white backdrop would be a good like teaser on.
Yes,
how-
like a sneak peek. Like, look what I can do.
100%.
You already bought it, man. I wasn't here.
Fuck, you didn't give her the homie discount.
I wasn't here, man. I couldn't give her a
Oh
discount.
my god.
It's okay. Here, J Dog. Maybe you'll think about that next time.
Oh yeah, send him a spicy one.
God
Wait,
Oh,
what,
no.
hold on, wait. Let me see what you got.
Hey.
You didn't respond to my text message.
Yeah, you didn't text her back. You don't get the
Girl, I
spicy
did.
if you don't text.
No, I did
Biggest
message
pet
reply.
peeve
Look at
Yes,
that.
of course. Sorry, been so
Been
busy.
Been rough on my end. I've been having some hard times, shorty.
Been so busy.
Oh,
I saved all those pictures.
Hold the fuck on. That's my wallpaper now. The
Yo,
fuck is-
that's a good idea.
Oh my god, that
You
want
want to see? So these are what I made with them. I told Mr. K and Zolo that I could help them make non-AI ads. So I used those photos here. I'll send them to you too, J-Dog. So I used those photos and I photoshopped them myself, and then I made these.
Yeah. Golly, holy shit.
Oh, I need a poster, girl. What the fuck?
Yep, no AI.
Nah, I like
We
the
should
second
do
one. That second photo's my favorite. That's in my
ones.
I'd be
wallpaper.
down. I'd be
With
down to help.
employees.
This is it
Yeah.
right here. How'd I put this in my wallpaper?
There's a lot of photographers, graphic designers, and stuff like that. Lots of fun ideas that you guys could do.
Oh my god, Gabby.
Sorry. Look, we could do
Literally-
like salesperson.
Here, wait,
posts,
watch
you
this. Hold
know?
on.
Oh my god, you're gonna dent your car.
I don't care. It's worth it. Hold on.
Yep. Yep.
I'm living real good. What
Yeah,
the
you
fuck going
fucking
on,
is, man. Shit, I ain't living good. Hold on,
Man,
Let
I'm
me take a
blessed.
photo of this
Hold
shit.
on, though.
Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's the one. Damn, hold on. Slide another one. Booty pig, straight this way. Double ass this way.
Oh, you want double? I'm in a
Double
skirt
ass,
though.
girl. Double. Hell yeah, it don't matter.
Okay, hold
Don't
on.
matter. Ooh.
Boy, snapping them pictures. Hold
Hell
on,
yeah,
though.
I'm taking them all them shots. The other way, girls. All the way. Yeah.
There we go. Is that better?
Oh, that was good.
That
No,
was
no, do
fire.
that
Hold
one.
on. Do that again.
Wait, which one
What
she
you
do?
guys were just doing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I got to turn. I got to turn.
looks sick.
There we go.
Oh.
Damn. You look the other way. Look the other way. Hold on. Fuck my camera. Fucking. God damn.
Who do you need to move?
Let me see. Look both look the other direction.
Man, get out of the shot,
Opposite-
baby J. You're too close,
Hold the
man.
fuck on, I'm taking shots here.
Oh,
Opposite
there.
direction.
Fuck off, man.
Hold on. Let me turn. Let me turn the other way. Yeah, I'm
turn
gonna.
away.
Yep.
Wait, go in front of me, Phoebe. Like in front of my thighs. Put your head between my thighs.
Okay.
God damn. Hold on.
Yeah, you lay right there.
Jesus
Face
Christ,
that. Yeah.
man. Charlie's looking mad sexy right now. Oh my lord. My
Wait,
whole
if you do
fucking
the other
gallery
pose,
is
you'll
full,
be
man.
laying in my lap.
Yep. I'm
Do
gonna
that one
try.
with
I'm
your leg
gonna.
up. Yeah.
Oh, that shit fire.
Oh,
That
yeah.
shit fire.
I feel like I gotta pay some money
Stay
or
there.
You know what it
something.
looks like too? It looks like Phoebe's hair is covering her boobs with like she ain't wearing a top. You feel me? Now that's
I feel
gangster.
like I should be paying money for this.
I mean,
Fucking entire
listen. This is my
gallery's
second
full.
car I bought from you, so.
I wish I was here. I would have gave you a discount.
It's alright.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I don't have the powers.
Maybe I'll give you a
I'm
rebate.
just a baby. Maybe you can
Rebate?
take
Did
her
you
for
say
a nice
rebate or
ride.
date? I couldn't understand what you
Yeah,
said.
redate. You mean?
Rebate.
Redate?
Rebate.
Oh, he's not getting it. It's okay. He's
Direction
not.
right there,
He's
looks
not.
pretty tight.
He's
No,
not
I'm
getting it.
hearing you. I'm hearing you.
Whatever. Oh, she said split.
Split? What? I gotta find my cute poses. Wait, is that girl in there? Does she work here? Or is she
Yeah, that's
decorating?
Candy. She's like our
Okay.
accountant slash decorator
remove all
slash
these
sales.
apps. I want to see
Okay,
that
so she does
ass.
sales. I just want to make sure I'm sharing them.
I don't really think she's too worried about it, because I'll pay her for decorating.
Okay.
She also does like the accounting, so on my end, she made the spreadsheet for the commissions and stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
She's like super smart.
Super smart. Wicked smart.
Wicked
Wicked
smart.
smart.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go park this and then, yeah, flirt more.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I'm sorry. Let me help you with your hat.
So
On my behalf, you feel me?
Friday.
I'm gonna have to
Can you
call
do
the
Friday?
angels.
Can you do Friday, baby Joker?
Sorry.
Friday.
Because tomorrow night I cannot do. I'll be around tomorrow day, but I cannot do tomorrow night.
Get a spider.
I believe
Me or her?
I believe I can.
Got your business going yet,
should
baby
be.
J, or what, man? Hurry
No,
up.
I
That's
just
so we've
never
been
had the
trying to
fucking
meet,
times.
and I was
Yesterday
around
we
last
was supposed
night,
to,
and,
but she was doing a photo shoot.
and then I was
hell
around
yeah,
right
it was worth it,
afterwards,
man.
and
Fuck your
then
business, man. That
so
showed
long, and
that
I
photo
had
shoot
my
better.
brain.
he
gave
said
me
it was
a
so
goddamn headache.
long.
Fine.
I wish I just did my interview right there with the
Tickle
photo
my
shoot. I would have
ears.
seen everything at the same time and got my business started.
Tickle my ears. My baby mamas are gonna get jealous.
I'm sorry, my bad. I'll be a good girl. I'm so sorry. My bad.
Yeah, J-Dog,
So sorry.
I gotta go.
Okay, bye, guys. My car.
I talked to Chris as well today, and I still have no information. And
Okay.
I'm sad.
About the like prices and stuff.
It's my taxes.
Yeah, I mean, we're still waiting for access to the bank accounts, so.
Do I need to give you access to it, or is that something like on your end?
No,
you
no,
guys
no.
go
We're just
to?
waiting for our like clearance at City Hall and stuff like that. So.
Did they even give you an ETA, or they're just like,
Nope.
it'll happen when it happens?
Nope. We're just waiting. We're trying to get as much done as we can day to day. I'm really hoping like next week we should be solid. So we'll see.
All right, well, tell Chris not to completely fuck me and
Did you see what happened at City Hall today? Or hear about it? They were fucking rioting. They were saying "fuck you, Chris" and saying "Phoebe Finch, Phoebe Finch." They were saying like "Phoebe for mayor."
'cause I mean, listen, putting that legislation in place is
Well,
not the brightest move. I'm not
people
gonna
also
lie.
didn't understand the legislation completely either. So there was a lot of mixed stuff. So it got all figured out. We got an injunction put on it. We're gonna work it all out.
And then one thing I was like worried about too is like with some of these new businesses, like I hope there is some kind of stipulation where like they have some more time to make some money, because 20K a week for these new businesses is gonna fuck them.
That's why I've been trying to tell a lot of people not to rush getting a business, that they need to make sure that they save money up.
Have the funds.
Yep.
Because I mean, on my end, as long as Chris doesn't completely fuck me in back taxes, I'll be okay. I don't even know if it's really Chris. I don't know, like, if that's
I don't know.
gonna decide either. So it's kind of just like,
I think that's the other point. Everybody wants someone to blame for things, but you know, we're a city that's rebuilding and we're growing and we're doing our best. So
yeah,
just know
it's
that
like
we have
people
our
wanna
best
be mad at
intentions.
Chris.
They need someone to
Alright.
be mad at, so they're displacing their anger. So,
Yeah, that's just how it is with anything.
but I'm gonna
Like, I
go
wanna be
drive
mad at
my.
Chris, but he's a nice guy.
Yep. I'm gonna go drive my dream car. Bye,
Much
J Dog.
appreciated.
Hello.
What is Piston Me Off Auto?
It's a car dealership.
Okay. We need more, definitely need more of those. Is it on the upstairs or lower stairs?
Downstairs.
Who owns it? Do you know?
Eugene Zuckerberg. Where are you at?
Hold on. James got denied his car lot, and Eugene Zuckerberg got a car lot. What fucking timeline do we live in?
Where?
Holy shit.
Where are you?
The mall plaza.
Okay. I got a new car.
Yeah, I'm with my son right now. We're out doing work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, or at the mall plaza. All right, well.
Can I show you my new car?
Sure.
Okay. I just haven't got to show anybody yet. I'm excited.
Yep. Come next to Piston Me Off.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye. I don't even know what to say as to Phoebe anymore. Guys, I'm so excited. I love this car.
Yeah, that is very you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You think you know me? You're not my friend. It's a joke. I'm trying to be silly.
Reading people.
I'm trying to be silly.
Oh,
It's a joke.
Hey, you may call my son and he can take a look at the car and tell you what he thinks too.
Yeah, sure. How are you?
I'm great. Hey son, I'm over here by the tow truck. This nice council lady has a really cool car she wants to show you. Oh yeah, Hazel is a cool mom. Alright. Alright, I'm over here by the tow truck when you're done. Don't let Dennis shoot you in the face again, okay? Don't let him shoot you in the face again. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, Dennis shot my son in the face the other day.
Fun.
Yeah.
I think it actually ended up being a really productive conversation with Piper and all of us, by the way.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
You're just gonna...
Oh.
Okay.
I already test drove one of these.
Yeah, this is Councilwoman
Hi.
Phoebe. She's on the council of people, looking at our business.
Hi, Miss
She got a
Hi.
new car.
I'm excited.
I remember you before the accident.
Yeah, we met.
I used to be a farmer.
Oh, yeah, we met on the farm.
And now the Rangers and the LSPD turned me into a cabbage.
How you feeling?
A Wayne cabbage.
Cabbage.
Cabbage? Okay.
Is there a new car shop here pissing
Yes.
me up, Otto?
It's a car dealership.
It's Eugene Zuckerberg's car dealership.
I want to prepare shop with my dad.
Hey, it's okay.
Hello?
Then we might have a meeting with them tomorrow.
I'm
There's a chance they'll
disappointed in
care.
you.
Why?
Yeah, can I
Why
be
you gotta
there?
do that?
Use me as sympathy points?
It's
Oh,
right at Storm.
if it really bothers you, I'll stop. I'm just
I'll
trying to be
be
silly.
Okay.
Gotta do all that.
Okay, let me call you right back, okay? Or where are you at? I can just meet you.
Is it a
Met
meeting with
Benny's
this
again.
person?
Okay.
Well, it's a meeting
Bye.
with all of them. She'll be there too.
Is it?
Men are so
Wait, when is it?
frustrating.
True.
Is it tomorrow or the day after?
For you guys, I was offering to do it tomorrow because I had originally told Flops Friday, but then other people like scheduling things without talking to me, and I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it, but the day got filled up. So in order to make up for it, tomorrow's supposed to be my day off, but I told Flops we could do tomorrow.
Yeah, right. Storm, which means
okay.
Yeah. All right.
Are
cool.
you available then as well?
My son
Yeah,
will be there.
I'll be there.
Okay.
He's so brave.
I'm so proud of
Dad.
you.
Yeah.
This would
Yeah,
be
buddy.
good so we can funnel money into that thing that we were talking about.
You talking about the restoring the classic cars so that you're able to live out your dream of seeing life brought back into the rusted, dead.
No, I was talking about the legal racing scene.
Oh yeah, with the event company. Yeah, sanctioned
Yeah.
races.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun.
There's a sanctioned event company that is talking about doing some sanctioned racing.
Hmm.
Actually, potentially would have a sponsor not only for the business but for that. I talked to
Okay.
Uwu Cafe today, son, and Uwu Cafe would probably be interested in sponsoring some of that.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Also, just for your information, I really liked the motorcycle shop ideas, but we don't have shipments of motorcycles yet. So
Yeah, but just let them sell muscle cars and off road in the meantime.
unfortunately,
Muscle
some of
cars are
that is not within my control. So
Yep.
Well,
I'm doing my best. I'm trying to, fill the holes that I can, and
Yeah.
I
I mean, our
just
ask
wanna
is
repair
very
shop.
simple. Very simple.
I just want to be a big worker like my dad.
you just want to be a
such
big
good
boy.
role model. I just want to be a big boy.
Be a real boy.
Motorbike.
Hmm. Okay. Well, it was good to see you. Have
Yeah.
a good rest of your day.
Yeah. He's out for his enrichment time.
Okay. Have
I'm an
fun.
independent man.
So independent, buddy. Do you want me to drive you?
I'll drive, Dad.
Where's fucking... I am blind. This car sounds so good. I love the sound of this car.
It can't be just from that.
a thick ass girl.
Baby Joker.
I need some. There's gotta be some like big, super thick.
The car has a BBL. It kind of does.
Yeah.
Hi. What you
Hello.
doing?
Nothing right now.
Okay, I'm at Benny's.
Oh, I'm in the parking lot.
Oh, okay, I'm inside. Should I come out to the parking lot?
Yeah, sure.
Are you okay? Are you really upset with me?
No, not really. No.
Okay, which parking lot?
The only one that's there.
I see you. Well, I know there's other sides of the lot. Do you like my new car? No, you don't like it.
It's nice for you, not for.
Well, exactly. It's my car. I want to find out if I can get this roof off.
Probably. You have to go in the catalog.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in and look really quick. Is that okay? Okay, bye. Oh shit! I didn't see visual last time on my other car. Where... Am I missing something? What would it be under? Front bumper, spoiler. Oh wait, that's cute. I don't see. Haha! Okay, I just need to get someone to do it.
I wish I could put a lift kit on it. Like it's got the.
All right, sweet. Spin it, see how we go.
Sweet. Thank you.
Nice car.
No worries. It's a very nice.
Yeah, look.
How we doing? Oh hell
Yep.
yeah! How can we help today?
I just have 2 little updates I'd like to do to my car.
Yes, no worries. Pass me the service order. We'll have a quick look at that one for you. No worries. We'll get that all sorted here with the body cosmetic. Comes to 168, including the tax just on the till there. And we'll get this all sorted for you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, these are clean. I haven't seen many of these around just yet.
Yeah, I think I got the last one.
Hell yeah.
It was either the last one or second to last one.
Nice. Well, this is super clean. Look, I'm a little hobbyist photographer around town. If you ever need shots of the car with you or just the car itself, grab my number.
Yeah,
and we might
I
be able
love
to
that.
set something up.
My name's Phoebe. What's yours?
Phoebe, nice to meet you. Phoebe. I'm Raiden.
Nice to
Raiden
meet you.
Rufio.
I'm actually president of the city council, so I'll let the others know as well.
Oh, hell yeah.
I know some of them
Hell
like to get
yeah.
their photos and stuff taken, so.
Yeah, well, I'll send through some examples. I've done some shots for. You might have seen the application, the underground events.
Okay.
Through. They actually asked me to do some of their shots
yeah.
for their application. So we've got some stuff coming together. But yeah, just reaching out to people whoever wants some shots of their vehicles or otherwise.
Awesome. Cool. Well, nice to meet you. Thank you so much.
Nice to meet you, Phoebe. Have a great day.
Yeah, you too.
Phoebe.
Yeah. Where do you want to go?
Hmm?
Where do you want to go?
Oh, so I'm
Y'all
gonna
can
take.
hang out. It's cool. If you
Mhm.
just want to take me to my car, and then I'll just call you if I find them.
Okay. Yeah, I got you. Where's your car?
Hop in.
I gotta get my car, park my car at least, so I can just have you meet me somewhere.
My car is parked at the Mirror Park garage.
I got you.
I'm just gonna go park mine at City Hall at that parking lot, so just meet me there.
Okay.
Okay. Him's doing illegal stuffs. Oh, nice. Sick.
Hello, sweet thing.
I got my dream car.
What?
I got my dream car. The PDM got my dream car today. And I saw someone with it and I almost cried and I got the last one.
No way. What is it?
I'll show you. Where are you at?
We're at Legion Square right now, but we're gonna be driving here.
Well, I'm literally like, I'm on Vespucci.
We're in the car right now. We're about to be driving. We're passing, what's this place called? Moon Cafe? I know, Rooting Aromas. Oh, is that you?
Yeah.
Phoebe. Oh my god. Look, wait. Yo. Ooh. Girl? Oh, shit.
Right?
Oh my
Isn't this hot?
Yeah,
This is so fucking dope. I want Phoebe.
Is this me? Is this like so me or what?
It's giving. It's definitely you.
I got my Barbie dream car.
This is like the female version of 007, baby.
Yeah. So I just went and took it
Yeah.
in. It showed up on the show floor in this fucking color. I was like, "Are you kidding me?" So then I just took it and I got the little I got the little antenna put on and then took the roof off and was good to go.
Oh, this is very beautiful, yaba. Holy.
Wow. Look at that. The wheels are shiny as shit.
Yeah, I didn't do. So there was a lot of stuff I could do to it. It already had the white wall tires, which I was happy about, so I just kept that. But I'm gonna. It was a bit expensive, so I'm gonna have to find some other stuff to do to make money because I don't make very much on the council. So.
Well, I mean, I did get signed to Wu Chang. I was gonna say, if you want some, I feel like when we make this song, I feel like it might be good if you do make your artist profile because we can make some.
I need to. How do I make an artist profile though? Like, what do I need for that?
It does require $5,000, and you need to go to the music app and make one.
Okay, but I can just do that.
Anybody can. Yeah, anybody can.
Oh.
It's, I can actually probably get you hooked up with Wu Chang at this point.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll just do like a little bit of fishing or something tomorrow and make some money and... Here, let me pull up to the side of the road so I'm not...
I was just about to say, yeah, because we were, don't tell nobody this, but we was, doing a little bit of moonshining.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me what you're doing. I don't want to know, so...
Yeah, I know, but, I think you care about me just a little bit.
Yeah, but try not to, like, tell me too much, because, you know...
I know.
I'm not a cop, but at the same time,
Yo,
you know...
stay here. We're gonna come back and pick you up.
Oh, okay.
Just go. You can just go with him. I gotta go park somewhere, so...
Oh, okay. Hey, listen, I'll talk to you later.
Uh-huh, bye.
Phoebe, congratulations, habibi.
Thank you, Habibi.
Hubba.
Okay, bye, guys.
Looks good.
Bye, guys.
Looking good, sexy.
Later.
Oh my god. If you have other stuff to do, it's okay. I don't want to be a stick in the mud to you.
It's nothing important. Well, nothing crazy or too important. Let's just say, people were kind of being not too friendly with some friends of mine.
Oh, okay.
Not too friendly and not too chatty.
Hmm.
Bit weird. Decided to take a car from them while they were like literally trying to talk to them as they were taking the car, and they just like ran them over and took off.
That's shitty. I can't even like have a conversation.
Mm-hmm. So just, trying to have a friendly conversation if we run into them.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
I just don't want to impose if you've got stuff to do.
It's fine. Yeah. I'm just I'm just tired anyway. I had a really weird fucking day.
What's wrong?
No, just I had nightmares. Like yesterday, I woke up like 4 hours after my alarm. Fucking slept through my alarm. So woke up at like 7:30, some shit like that. Which kind of threw my sleep schedule a little bit off. But kind of fucked me over a bit. Just a really weird day. I had to make a payment on something, and then like a payment for something else came out of my account instead. Then I had to work a little bit more than I really wanted to and whatnot. And since I woke up a lot later than I wanted to, that means I had to work a lot later than I wanted to. So I didn't get home till like 12:30, I think, in the afternoon. Then, you know,
KGU! Thank you for the raid! Hi, Dave. How you doing?
Just stay up, just to kind of reset my sleep schedule. That didn't really work out.
How are you, KGU? I hope you had a good day, mister. I'm taking the day off.
And then,
had to give you shit. And then, you know, throw it right back at myself.
Yeah, I don't know.
Miss
Kinda
taking the
tired.
day
I
off
didn't sleep
and,
if any at all.
thank you for the follow. Welcome, everybody. I'm Diva Toby. You can call me Diva. I do makeup, special effects, cosplay. I'm here. I'm just letting you...
Oh.
Yeah.
And then...
Makeup, special effects, cosplay, ventriloquism.
My 2 payments for my cars didn't come out my account. So my credit score took a hit.
Phoebe just bought a car.
Quote unquote missed payment.
They had my dream car, basically, at the car dealership, and Phoebe got the last one, I think.
I thought it was supposed to automatically come out of your account, but they
So Phoebe's
fucking
very
didn't.
excited.
And I had enough money, more than enough money for both.
So, how bad did it mess up your credit?
It went down to like 360 or 370 or something like that.
That sucks.
And then I you know, one of the payments was my last payment for my other car, so it brought my score back up to 382.
Oh, wait,
but
what
it's
the
still
fuck?
Because
You can...
it should have just came on my account. I don't know why I didn't.
No. Did you know you could edit photos on the phone?
No. In what sense?
You can up the brightness and the contrast and the saturation and the hue and the crop and...
Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay, you and Cammy.
What's wrong with that?
Oh, nothing.
Why'd you say it like that, though?
It's not surprised.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Not surprised about what?
Nothing.
Okay, but what does that mean?
Nothing. It doesn't mean anything.
Okay. I just don't understand what not surprised means. Like, not surprised about what?
Oh, nothing.
Okay, I don't like that.
What do you mean you don't like that?
Because the way you're saying it is like there is something.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you'll figure it out one day.
Did you guys used to have a thing or something?
Me, I never met that woman before a couple weeks ago.
Okay, it's the way you said not surprised.
But even if we did have something, how would that even correlate?
I don't know.
Oh, I met her the first day. We all were allowed to move back. It does look a lot better.
I upped the brightness a little bit.
Yeah, it does look a lot better. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, odd day.
Say that again?
So, like I said, a really kind of odd day.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I had to try and diffuse a very difficult situation that I didn't even know how to diffuse. And then my name was being chanted in a courtroom and they were all flipping off Chris. So...
Okay.
that was the thing.
I saw a Life Invader post earlier about Chris being like a tyrant or some shit like that. I don't remember what it was. It was from a farmer's, like a farmer's something, farmer's only account or some shit like that. I don't fucking know.
That's crazy. Oh no. No, but I tried to back him up because like he is doing a good job, you know, like he really, if he showed up and was doing some shady shit or was like just fucking off and whatever, I'd probably have a problem. But he really is doing stuff. So
I don't think it's a matter of him doing stuff. I think it's the way he comes off about it.
yeah, I mean, there is a politics game to it and he's not helpful. It's good that he's blunt and factual in a lot of circumstances, but then he says that, but then there's times where he do be twisting a little bit. He do be like playing some word games, and then Piper does it. We had a whole freaking council meeting today. He was ready to just get rid of Piper. And Tarts and I did not want that just yet. Even though I've had, obviously, those issues with Piper, we cleared the air. We brought her over and we told her all of our frustrations about the way she comes into situations, like at 1,000%, 1,000,000%, like angry energy type shit. And we kind of told her, like, here's the accountability we expect. Here, you know, we get that she is on a different time schedule. But the problem is when the rest of the three of us are the only ones being seen around, and then she's taking credit for things that she's not doing, which she is doing some stuff, you know, she's really heavy in the music scene and event stuff, but like anybody could do that. And she's not around for the other shit that we need help with. So it's just been frustrating. So we had a good talk today and we'll see. But at least we have the chat now, so we're not blindsiding her, you know? She's been letting... You're doing some rat shit right now.
Uh-oh. You just say that, right?
You're doing some rat shit. Mm-hmm, I see you. But yeah, I mean, I actually put my foot down. She tried saying some shit and I called her out on her hypocrisy. I felt pretty good about it, I'm not gonna lie. I made a couple good points back at her that she wasn't taking accountability. Like, she was throwing blame at everyone else and then trying to say she did a lot of shit that she didn't do. And we brought receipts. Oh, crap.
Yeah, there's a way to do that.
Yeah, there is. You gotta hit the jump. You gotta hit it fast enough. You gotta hit that little hill, that little bump.
Is it this?
I think so. Mm-hmm. See? I mean, I don't know anything about that. What?
Okay.
Listen, I used to be a cop. I'm not a great driver, but I know shit here and there.
I came up from a bad angle.
But yeah, we had a good chat, and we'll see. But at least this way, if she does fuck up again, or if she continues to go and stir the pot and start drama and whatever, then we've had a chat about it, so she can't say she didn't know. You know?
Yeah. Has Miss Lorelai even showed up yet? Again?
Oh, she's done.
She got kicked out already?
I mean, unofficially. We're just waiting to bring the next person in, so. Don't say anything.
Sparkles.
Yeah, probably. Just don't say nothing, please. But, yeah, I mean, she would be next in line per the votes, so.
And so what's happening with Chris then?
I mean, he said he's going to appeal his stuff, so.
Okay.
We're going to give him the same opportunity that Lorelai had. He's either got to appeal it or do something, because Tarts and I were both straight up with him and told him, like, listen, we held her accountable, we got to hold you accountable. We told Piper, like, she was so gung-ho after Chris. Like, we're not trying to play these games and shit. I'm gonna be straight up about stuff, because there's no point in, there's nothing snaky about it. Like, not trying to be snaky, I'm trying to, it does actually feel like he cares. There's a couple things here and there that we definitely don't agree with Chris on, because we're different personalities and we've got different understandings of things. There's definitely some things that him and Tarts are very stubborn about. And I feel like sometimes I have to be the voice for reason. Sometimes Tarts has to be the voice for reason. I mean, at the end of the day, we all seem to get along pretty well. Like, we've had some good conversations. And even at the end of the day today, Chris was like, you realize, he's like, I know, you know, we're joking and stuff here and there, but like, he like actually thanked me for being there and doing stuff, which, I mean, that, even that right there means a lot, because that's stuff I never heard as a cop. That's stuff I never really felt in other jobs and stuff, so. Not that I like need it, but it still feels good to have people appreciate you. Then of course he likes to drop the Miss Mayor shit in there. I'm like, you do realize that even if there was anything to happen, I would end up just basically being considered like the first wife arm candy shit, and I would not be respected anymore. But I would never date him anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
Barely.
Mm.
Fucking barely. Holy fuck.
Hmm.
I need more speed for that.
Mhm.
This thing does not have enough speed for that.
Mm-mm. Guys, Chipotle actually did their chips good today.
Then there's
Some of the rooftop ones.
no.
I'm just saying we're in an area where there's some of the rooftop side ones.
Here? I think it's here. It is. I don't know speed though. Yeah, well, definitely not enough speed. I need a way faster. Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna get back to the left. Yeah, I need way more speed. Come on, bro. I need like an all-wheel drive car or just something with way more speed. Yeah, that's not work. Same concept, just different job. I can get it just setting it. Oh, wrong way. Yeah. Yeah, we're nowhere near no speed. Oh. I saw Sparkle earlier.
Yeah.
She was like clocking out.
Yeah, I mean, it's not in my court to handle that stuff, but I brought it up to Chris, so we'll see. Because we could use her, like, 100%.
But what happened to all the farmer stuff? Like, what was all that?
So basically, people were complaining because something about the meat. And apparently the hunters were having an issue getting the meat, or there weren't enough people hunting, or they weren't making enough for how much it costs to hunt. So I suggested that we go do like a hunting party for fun to try and make it like a community thing. People didn't like that. They just wanted to scream at Chris. Like they were hardcore dogpiling him, and I felt bad, but I don't do good in big crowds screaming. I got very overstimulated. But they were mostly, some of it was legitimate. People are upset about the logistics, the thing in the business legislation that we talked about a little bit. They're upset about how it specifically mentions about only selling through licensed companies or whatever. But what they're not understanding is anybody can start a company. You just got to put in a business app and get it approved. And to be fair, besides ranches, nobody's putting any kind of apps in for any kind of like farm to table type place, which they could. And they're not understanding the pipeline and the way that it works from farming to logistics to whatever. And that it's a process for a reason, for health reasons and all sorts of things. So we actually talked with the hospital today. Something that I actually talked to someone else today about. Apparently there are some people getting sick and stuff like that here and there. Really? And it's like, well, we need to get some kind of food health and safety company or person going, because if there's a possibility of, I don't know, what it could be, pesticides, could be,
Health inspector?
Yeah, like for a health inspector, because there could be pesticides in the, you know, farms. There could be stuff that happens in the warehouses that rats could get into stuff. You never know. And then like once it gets to the restaurants, like they could be using bad meat or spoiled meat and not keeping things nice. So we need that kind of health inspectors and stuff to make sure that every step of the way shit's taken care of, so that if stuff is bad, we know where it happened. Because otherwise it's not going to be possible to track where it started.
What if it's foul play?
Well, there'll have to be investigations. And the thing that a lot of people aren't understanding is a lot of the shit that people are bringing to me, like a lawyer brought something to me earlier and I'm like, I'm not a cop. I'm not an investigator. And like even some civilians like were bringing shit up to me about the cops. And I'm like, yes, there are some things that we can do. But you also have to hold, like the civilians also have to hold other government departments accountable and take them to court. Take them to civil court. Fight them on shit. Like, we could only do so much as the city council and the mayor. Like, If stuff really happens that's bad, like there are things that we can do, but we only have so much power as well. We don't have like a fix-it switch. Like people were accusing Chris of having stock in All You Need. And this lawyer came up to me, he's like, the city council needs to hold him accountable and they need it. I'm like, excuse me, number one, who are you? Number two, I do a lot every day. Number three, I'm not an investigator or detective anymore. I would love to do that kind of shit, but I'm here on the city council trying to help the city run. If you believe that there is foul play and shit and you're a lawyer and you have knowledge of it, go tell a fucking investigator. Go tell a detective or go tell a cop. Report it. Have them look into it.
You would have to subpoena.
Yeah, bank records. Whatever.
Well, here's the
Phone
thing.
records, bank records.
Well, one with that, but they would have to subpoena the. 'Cause there's no way to tell if he actually has stock in the company, right now, right?
Well, they could subpoena bank records and shit unless cash was used. Because no, as far as the like actual investments and things go, there's not stocks within the Ventures app and stuff. So they would have to look at his personal bank account. But it was just fucking Richard stirring and then Dennis stirring. Because Chris literally told the lawyer, look at, you have permission, look at my fucking bank account. He's like, I have no stock and All You Need.
Why would that even?
Because people are starting shit. People are trying to find someone to be mad at and someone to target. I've been through it before myself.
Sounds about right.
And while I may have things that I don't agree with Chris on, I do enjoy it to a degree, because I do think he brings some of it on himself, but I do think he's trying.
Yeah, someone tried to scam me earlier.
Oh, how?
They tried to do like a little fraud insurance thing.
Oh, with what?
I was driving, trying to get back to the warehouse, and somebody just like slammed their brakes right in front of me.
Oh, they try to get you on like accident shit.
Yeah, I went up to them. I was like, "Yo, you're right." And then there was a guy and a girl. The girl was like, "Oh, you okay?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm good." And then the guy was like, "Yo, act like you're hurt. What are you doing? Act like you're hurt." So he got out. So I went to pull over to, talk or whatever, right? Because he was asking for insurance. I was like, I don't got insurance, man. He's like, what do you mean you don't got insurance? You can't drive without insurance. I'm like, you can, but you're not supposed to. But I don't have insurance yet. It didn't kick in. He was like, oh, she's oh look, she's dying over there. She's dead. She's dying. I'm like, until I heard her talk a couple times. I'm like, look, she's not dead. What do you mean? So then she was just like, she was like fake acting hurt, and then Iggy came. Iggy happened to be Iggy and what's the guy with
Walker?
Is that his name?
Which one?
He has like the blonde mustache.
Oh, Atticus Spain.
I guess so. He had like the blonde handlebar mustache kind of.
I think that's Atticus Spain.
And he's all muscly and shit.
Yeah, it sounds like Atticus.
So they happened to be passing by and they stopped to check on what was happening. I was like, this guy is trying to, do insurance fraud. So they trying to ask what happened and whatnot. And I'm like, Iggy, it's like, you know me, I wouldn't do this. He's like, I don't know. And then we just started talking and whatnot. And then they took the girl out the car. She started some fake blood was coming out. she was like fake bleeding or whatnot. I was like, taste the blood. It's not blood. It's like ketchup or something. They're like, Iggy's like, why would I want to taste something that looks like blood? That's not safe. I'm telling you, it's like fucking ketchup.
Well, I mean, if it's a cop too, they should be able to take samples of it and test it and see that it's not.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, you can just test it to see if it's fucking blood or not. He was like, oh, we don't have an on-field, forensics kit or whatever. I was like, come on, man. So I'm usually going back and forth and whatnot, and like they ended up calling EMS. Octavia came, and then the girl was acting her ass off, acting like she was hurt and whatnot. And I was like, listen, I'll bet you if you open his glove box right now, you're gonna have copious amounts of ketchup packets. And he was like, I can't search his vehicle. Then the guy was like, go ahead, I'll give you permission to search my vehicle. So they started like searching the trunk and shit. And then they were like, because me and the guy kept going back and forth. So then like, he was like, oh, but you know what? We're gonna separate you two. You come you come over here, and I'll be over here with you. So then I think the guy accidentally hit Iggy. So then they started going at it, and they had a fist fight in the middle of the street.
That sounds like a lot more fun than I had today.
Iggy knocked him out.
That sounds fun.
And then
Like not fun, but then turned out fun.
And then the guy came over and was like, so kind of had a little change of heart. I'm not gonna sue you. I got part of the video for it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I can send it. Can I send it to you?
If it's on your phone, you should be able to.
Let me see. That's the audio. That was like the beginning of it.
There's no sound, but it's funny.
I know. Unfortunately, for some weird reason, every time you record videos, there's never any sound. I don't know why. These phones are fucking buggy.